Make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Puppy shows.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Morning, lovelies. I hope you are well. It is Sunday morning. It is 7 o'clock and we are talking the Summer Festival of Quilting. Yes, indeed. Have you been? It looks good, doesn't it? It looks nice from the photos that I've seen. But if you've not been there, you're thinking, oh, I'm missing out on all those lovely quilts. Stay with me for this hour for the sheer fact, if you buy during any of the Softcraft live hours, your name will automatically be put into the prize draw, the massive tombola that we have backstage. And then you will win a cracking load of it. Look at this. This is what you're going to win. There is hundreds upon hundreds of pounds worth of equipment already in there. Everything and everything. And this hour, I'm going to be adding 7 half-metre Moda fabrics to the bundle. The little French General. We're going to put in, that's the name of it. I'm not putting one of those in as well. You are watching the Summer Festival of Quilts, and this hour is all about Totally Patched. It's not my first day, isn't it? It's not my first day. Morning, I hope you are well. This is a cracking little hour. Now, if you're thinking, well, I only saw these 2 days ago. I know they've been busy. They've been very, very busy, is what they are. Brand new counters as well. If you're thinking, well, I've already seen this show. You haven't. It's a brand new counter. We've got 2 live hours today. Things are already going. We've worked out. We've only just worked out, but you're already on there. You're already shopping ahead of me for these. And I'm not alone. No, they're back together again. Yes, the Morecambe and Wise of the sewing world is what they are. One has come out, well, I say one has come out. It's come out of his little isolation bubble. They say isolation. I think he was a prisoner. I think Pat had just locked him in. because they were busy. It's Mark and Pat. How are you guys?
We're good, thank you.
Good,
I've not worked with you for ages.
No, I know.
Months and months.
Months and months it's been. How have you all been? Have you been well?
Very
Yes,
well,
very
thank
well.
you. Yeah.
You've been busy.
Very
Yes,
busy.
Very busy. I know you've been very, very busy. But it's true what I'm saying. It's a brand new lineup this hour, isn't it? Over the next 2 hours that we've got.
Yeah.
All brand new things that you're bringing to the show.
Yeah, mostly brand new, lots of new
70,
things.
80% brand new, yeah.
Yeah, because we just like making things.
Well, you know, you do like making things. You do like making things. We've also got on the show the brand new sort of block of the month, as it were. Month number 5. So if you've already started, this is your monthly quilt. You get one each month. They bring them out monthly. I have got a bigger bundle if you want them all together, and you're like me and you just want everything. Right. This is block number 5. So what are we doing with block number 5?
Month number 5 is one of Pat's favourite things to do, hexagons.
Oh.
So this is just a little bit of a breather for people who've maybe had a bit of a lot to do in the first 4 months. They've got a few blocks to make. This is a bit of just a sit down and relax month. Just a few hexagons to do.
This is not. Where is it on that? Because the quilt, the actual finished quilt, is behind you. So what bit of the quilt are we actually making now?
On the top.
Where are they?
So it's all that top row, look, so that little top row there. So
Yeah.
you're doing the whole square all the way around is what you're going to be creating. Well, now, once again, this is one of these projects that you're thinking, oh, I missed on the first 4. The first 4 are still available on the website, aren't they?
They are, yes.
So everything is available on the website for you. So if you want to go back a couple of months, you can do that. £22.99. We're already approaching, we launched it this morning, we're already approaching 20% of the stock has now already gone. £22.99, 687341 is your item number for your monthly quilt, month number 5. Now, even if you're thinking, work with me on this one, if you're thinking, I like it, I like the fabric, but I want to do something different with it. It's still a cracking little price for all the fabric that you are getting here. Everything's been pre-cut, which I adore about Totally Pads, because then you haven't got to worry about a rotary cutter. Because one of them things, I haven't got a rotary cutter, I use the kitchen scissors. And to cut it all up, I generally do. When I only have a little dabble, and I haven't got all the gear. I have some idea, but no gear. But it's the kitchen scissors. But everything has been cut, so you know it's all going to be lined up perfectly as well. 20% of the stock, £22.99, 687341 is your item number. Now, if you want it all, you're a bit like me, you sort of want everything. You don't want to wait. You don't want to wait monthly, because there's 10 months in this as well, and each month it gives you a little time. If you want everything and you want to go at your own pace, we've got everything for you. Okay? You get a full set of patterns, so you get a full pattern for everything, and everything comes in its own little bag. So you can do the bits as you go along, you know nothing's going to get lost, and you also get the little box as well. One of the one-day special boxes is what you're going to be getting in this. I like this. This is the set that I would personally go for, because then you can sort of do it at your own leisure, can't you? You haven't got to wait monthly. You've got it all there in one.
Yeah, I think some people prefer to work that way. They've got them all, they can go at any speed. Some people buy the whole kit and then they just watch us every month and do that as well. But they're ready to use, isn't it? Or they just put it on their shelf and look at it and think,
One day I'll do
I'll
that.
do that. Yeah.
How big is the finished quilt?
72?
72, was it?
78 by 78.
78.
It's on the screen. That's how big it is.
Short
That
change.
is huge. Mark is not included in the middle of that. You will just get the quilt. That's big, though. That is like a double bed, what do we say?
Sit on top of a king size.
Top of a king size. Hey, here we go. A top of a king size. Now, 995087 is your item number, is everything that you're going to get. Plus, have you noticed, 3 flexible payments on this one. So anything else you then pop into your basket will also be split into 3 interest-free flexible payments. Now, this has already been busy. This is your backing fabric that we're looking at now. Now, we've already sold out of the light one, so I've got the dark one left. Personally, I prefer the dark one. I'm not going to lie to you. For the sheer fact, you've got a lovely light top, so then a darker background if you wanted to fold it over. Because then, in theory, it could be reversible if you wanted it to be. If you just wanted the darker sides,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You know, it's horses for courses. Now, I had to ask the question this morning because I was unsure. Unless you're a quilter, you'll only know. We're getting 2 drops of 85 each. If we're not quilt, what does that mean? Because drops, why I think curtains. Is that like a pair of curtains?
Yeah, it is
Like door drop,
curtain terminology, really, yeah. So you've got 85 inches twice.
Yep.
And you've got to join it together because it's not as wide as the quilt.
So there we go. So we have to sew it together then to make the quilt size that you're using already. It is beautiful. I can't work out if they're little houses.
They are.
Oh, they are little houses.
Yeah, little houses, yeah.
Around the houses, you see the quilts called. Hey, hey.
They don't just throw this together. They don't just throw this together. They know what they're up to. So you're getting 2. Obviously, this is still a whole fold up, but you are getting 2 of these. Okay. I've only got the dark option left. £64.49 is what you're looking at. But remember, if you're going for that big bundle, you can split the colour. It's already split for you. Look, split into 2. £32.25. Even if you just like the material, you get a lot of material for your money here, don't you?
Yeah, you get 4.5 metres. Yes.
You say so.
4 metres.
Yes, 4.5, yeah.
Yeah, 4.5 metres, yeah.
There you go, 4.5 metres. So
you could make curtains.
Around 4 to 4.5, 4.25 possibly. You get a lot, let's put it that way. £32.25, 862153 is your item number. Now, once again, I like these. I like I like these sorts of fabrics. I don't do nothing with them. I just look at them. For the sheer fact, I get scared to cut into them. £76.44 is what you're looking at. But you're looking at half-metre fabric bundles, including 11 half-metre fabrics. How beautiful are these. Now, all these fabrics match with the quilt as well. So if you wanted to add added cushions, bolster cushions, things like that, you could do these with these materials and everything would match.
Absolutely, yeah. That's for somebody who wants to dabble with it themselves, add to the quilt. You could also piece them for the backing. If you didn't fancy the houses, you could piece those together and use it as a backing.
I love them. I absolutely love it. My director's just summed it up. When you do look at these materials, you do think quality, don't you? You look at it and it looks that high end. It looks like your Liberties and things like that you're getting here. Obviously, you don't get any old rubbish here. You are getting totally patched quality is what you're getting. £76.44, 2 flexible payments of £38.22. 950406 is your item number. Right then, these are already busy. Bless you, is what we're looking at. This is your shades of grey, super cute little sawtooth star cushion, a full pre-cut kit, and that is the key word in this. It's full, so you get everything apart from the cushion inner, and it's all pre-cut. This is the bit I like because then if we are nervous, and we watch many of these shows, and I can only go from one way my family watches. They go, I'd love to give it a go. I'd love to have a little go, but I haven't got a roach cutter. I haven't got all the rulers that you need. I haven't got the cutting mat. You don't need that with this, do you? Because you've, in theory, done all the hard work for us.
Yeah, that's what we do. We cut so that people don't have to think about the cutting, don't we, Mark?
It takes out the fear factor.
Yeah.
The fear of making a mistake with the fabric that's going to cost you money to buy more fabric, or the fear of injury, because they are very sharp.
No, they are, but and you get everything you need, all beautifully boxed as well. So in theory, it's a nice little giftable, is what you're looking at. £21.49. It was a cracking little price. Everything's pre-cut for you, so you haven't got to worry about that. And then literally, you get it home, open the box, you get full instructions included as well. Open the box and just start sewing. That's all you need to do. 930951 is your item number for this one. You also get the backing as well. How beautiful, little envelope back is what you're going to be creating with this one. Beautiful, beautiful cushion, all in all. If it was me, and once again, I'm not here to spend your money, but I'd be going for sort of 2 of these. Because then you've got a sort of matching, haven't you? And what you're looking at there, £43. £43 for 2 beautiful cushions that everything's been pre-cut for you. 930915 is your item number. Same design, just a different fabric this time. And this is French General. Oh my word, this is stunning. This is going to be one of those feature cushions that you have in the middle of the bed of all the other cushions that you already have. The one that you're not allowed to sleep on. This goes on the chair, then you bring it back in the morning. We've all got them. But this is, look at the colourways. The colourways in this will sort of go in any room, because you go from your reds to your creams, to sort of your mochas in there as well. This is beautiful.
It does go with any sort of decor. And it's one of those cushions you could tell people, drop in the conversation, oh, I've made that.
Yeah, it is one of them.
Because they say, where did you get that from?
Because look how high-end that literally looks like it's from your Next and things like that. Your high-end stores already, 10% of the stock has already gone. 10% of the stock has already gone. Everything's been pre-cut. Look at these for materials and fabrics that you are getting. It is beautiful. 16 by 16 is what you're going to be creating. Your standard cushion size, so you may have them already at home. 174518 is your item number. Now from there, more French general, but this time we're sort of talking a quilt with sort of a softer colourway that we've got running through this time. Beautiful quilt is what we're talking. £42.99 is your price. Your item number is 255772 is your item number. That quilt just there, this is the one that you'll be correct. This is beautiful.
Yeah, this is really nice. This is the latest French general range. What's it called, Mark?
Jardin de Fleur.
And,
And did you know Jardin de Fleur was a general in Bonaparte's army?
Was he?
No, not really.
Oh. You could have sold me on that as well.
I thought, boys, coming out with the info.
I thought I'd just throw that one out.
So this is part of the range. Like normally they're very reds and creams and things, French general, and we thought we'd take the yellow aspect of their range for this and just make a small throw. So and it's just beautiful.
Golden colours, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's lovely.
Yeah, really nice.
I'm loving it. We've
Like
had emails in, Mark, saying they're loving the French accent. People have never seen you in this light before. You've gone very Marco Pierre White. All
Bang the head somewhere as well.
Oh, loving it. You've gone very Fred from Gino Di Campo. Right there, £21.50 is what you're looking at. Fred's not. Fred's French. 522772 is your item number. I couldn't think of his surname. From First Dates. But you get everything you need in the kit as well. £21.50 across 2 flexible payments. From there, though, if you're getting this, you may want to go for the finishing kit as well. So the finishing kit just gives you that peace of mind. It doesn't, because you've got everything that's there. So you're getting all the backing. I love the backing that you got, and you got your one as well. £31.99. I have so much more on the show, but I'm conscious of the time, and I really want to get to demo for that first block because it is flying out of the door. £31 for this and 99p. That's for your finishing kit that you're looking at there, so the details on screen, bottom of the screen for your quilts that you're getting in. But you know what? The quickest and the easiest thing to do, save me getting to them, jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you. You can have a little peruse at your own leisure is what you can do with this. Everything's on there. We've got more quilts on the show. Some quilts are super limited as well. So sort of the linen quilt that's behind Pat's, when we go over to demo, you'll see it there. Super limited on that. We've got the mugs as well, and I've never seen so many different varieties and colours of the mugs. I normally only see the one. We've got loads on the show today. Right then, should we go for a little demo? Let's go for a little demo over to Crafty Corner. Well, let's do month number 5 to see where we're up to. Right then, how does it all begin? Where do you want to start?
Your packet this month will look like this. Lots of squares and your 4 strips, which are your background pieces that they're going to go on. As you can see from the quilt earlier and in the background, it's going on top, bottom and sides of the process you've gone through so far. You don't have to arrange your hexagons the same as mine. You can make any little design you wanted to. And usually on the counter we've got a finished sample, and you said this is a relaxing thing. Well, I haven't had relaxing enough time to do all of these, so I'm afraid that's why mine aren't done this month. I shall have a gap in my quilt. But this is how they come. Nicely cut, ready for you. Now don't think you've got to cut the hexagon shape because out of your fabric, because you haven't. You get lots of sheets of this, quite a few actually in the thingy, of your pieces here. And the important thing is to cut these out accurately. This becomes your pattern. Like normally when we're cutting pieces, it's the fabric we're concentrating on. But when you're doing paper piecing, it's the actual shape that you're using that needs to be cut accurately. So just take your scissors and cut them just on the line, like so.
That was going to be my question. Do we cut on the line, just off, so to the left of the... It sounds really silly, doesn't it? It sounds really pedantic. But do we cut inside the line, outside the line, or on the line?
On the line.
So you cut on the line?
On the line, yeah. Just on the line. You don't have to worry about seam allowance because we do that in the actual joining, the covering it afterwards. So I find even this is relaxing, cutting the papers. I like that. I'm a bit strange, but there you
It's
go.
one of your favourite things to do, isn't it?
I love it. It is so relaxing.
Just cut paper in general? Or
Yeah,
just...
no, just to buy shape that ready
Yeah,
for
all the
my
newspapers
sewing.
in little pieces all over.
Yeah, like Mark tries to read the newspaper, there's like two little holes in, and Pat's had it before, mate.
Didn't like that bit.
Yeah. Right, so we've got a length of thread with a knot in the end. Use your, like this. This is an, almost finished reel of thread. So you can't start a project with this because it'll run out. So this is the sort of thing I use. But if you've got tacking thread, that's fine. It needs to be like stuff you want to get rid of, or cheap as chips cotton, not
The end of a reel or
yeah,
something you've been given.
Yeah, like a tacking thread, really. So you take your square and you place your hexagon on it. If you wanted to pin it, you could. And then we don't do any cutting. We fold our fabric over our paper. Okay. So I come up from the bottom and down. Don't put loads of stitches in because you have to take them out at the end, and that'll take you a long time. So I usually put 2 stitches per edge, so that's 1 in there. Now I'm going to turn my next piece, pop my finger on it. If you've got a glue dot pen thingy, you can use that if you want to. But I just prefer this whole process to stitch them through. This is traditional English paper piecing. So not cutting any corners, not trying to make it faster, nothing. I'm doing it in the traditional way. So as you go, you just turn in the corner, getting a nice point on the corner, and keep going up and down, relaxing. Stop to have a bite of your biscuit or something.
Oh, nice.
Coffee, tea, depending on what time of day.
Yeah, lovely. Keep going all the way around. And then when you get to the end, you just do a little back stitch. So that's my last stitch, and I do 1 more. I don't do any more because there's no need. Some people put lots of stitches in on these edges, and then they only have to get them out in the end. And just look at it, it's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Beautiful. I would try and think of something a bit more imaginative to do with them than I have. You could put some... I left the gap because I thought I might do a bit of embroidery in the middle, maybe, in between. So it's entirely up to you. So I'm just going to do another one quickly, and then I'm going to show you how to join them together. Because we always talk about this bit, and then we forget about the next bit. So whatever shape you're putting them in, whether they're in a row... And it's surprising how quickly you can do them. You just, before you know it, you've got a pile on your arm of your sofa.
And you only have to do like 5 or 6 a day.
Yeah.
As you sit down in the ad breaks and that sort of thing. Then.
Well, it's 22 hexagons, which sounds a lot in the grand scheme of things. Well, it's 22 hexagons a side, isn't it?
88 altogether.
88 altogether. There is 11 per. Look at all us with the numbers today. There is 11 per bundle. Now, something else just while we watch Pat do that. This said quilt at the back here. A homely little sample that we got there. Very busy. Very, very busy on this one. It's 46 inches by 46 inches. Finished is what you're looking at. £52.99. Everything's been pre-cut for you as well. 210682 is your item number, and it is absolutely stunning. Because this is the thing as well I like about Totally Patch, that when you get a quilt, you don't just get a quilt. You actually buy into techniques, don't you? So there is so many techniques, like from your flying geese to your pinwheels that are in there as well. You learn so much in one quilt that then that will take you on to other projects as well.
Yeah, I try 99% of the time to do something that people are going to learn from, and this is a really good example. It's got a gorgeous border fabrics which just make it look amazing.
The ideal of a sampler is you learn anyway, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
the idea of a sampler quilt, the different samples of different blocks.
Yeah, and so that's what we've done here, and they're different sizes as well in this quilt. So there's a little bit of a plique, there's some larger pinwheels, smaller pinwheels, geese, and then Ohio stars down the middle. All of those there, and just gorgeous, isn't it?
A little bit of everything, because you go from the smallest of squares down the bottom, just here to put together. Then you've got sort of the biggest squares that you've got. It would make a beautiful child's play mat. You know, the one that you throw out on the floor? It would be a beautiful one of those. £26.50 across 2 flexible payments, or a one-off payment of £52.99. Let's get back to our little hexagons.
Right. So we've got 2, so we're going to join them together. So all you do is you pop the edge you want to join. You're just thinking about this. You're not thinking about anything else at the moment. And you need to catch a small amount of fabric. Now, as small as you dare. That's what you need to do. So you don't need, if you go through the paper, it doesn't matter. But try not to. But it won't matter if you do. And you just take a little bit of each one. And you're doing an over stitch, like a whip stitch, really. Bringing them together, and you can put as many as you want in there. And the aim of the game is to not see them too much, the stitches. Like I'm stitching in a dark thread here. I would usually stitch in one of our more neutrals. We've got
Are they the threads we've got on the show?
Yeah. I only use those really. And these, my end of reels, are what I'm using up on all my hexagons. So I'd use probably the either one really.
Either one, because it depends on the fabrics as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They're Gutman threads as well, so we're talking quality threads. It's what we're talking about. £18.99. You're getting 800 metres
on each one.
Is that on each one?
On each one, yeah.
800 metres on each. That's 1,600 metres.
It's a long way to run.
That is a lot of thread that you're getting on there when you actually work it out, and they're going to last you quite a while. Would they last you a full quilt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, with some spare?
Yes.
Oh, even
better. 2 of them would last you 2 full quilts with some spare.
3 would do 3.
I see where this is going.
Or 3 for 2. You probably get 3 quilts out of 2
You might do,
reels,
yeah.
maybe.
Depends on the size of the quilt.
Yeah. Anyway. So my hexagons, in fact what you're doing is you're making a hinge, aren't you? So then you open it up and you can see, although my thread is dark, you can't see it here where I've joined them together. And can you see which way? That way?
We're on the overhead, we're on the top.
Yeah,
there we go.
There we go.
You can't see them at all.
No, can't see them at all. So, you know, I did it quickly, just over and over and over. And then you decide your next one, like if you wanted to go up and down, like if this one was covered, I could put it here, and then I'd start doing up and down, up and down. So it really is as simple as that. So I'm not going to do any more of that because you can rewind me if you need to. And
so I've got a question.
Oh, okay.
I have a question,
yeah.
It's more for me, really. So what happens with the thread that we've already put in, though? So obviously you've got now black tacking thread all the way through that.
It's a really good question. Really good question.
Why I'm here. Why I'm here. I thought Mark would have chipped in personally, but he didn't. Just saying.
I just thought I'd give you a little bit of something to do, Alan.
So you take your work then, whatever shape it is, and then you press it, which gives you a little crease on all of your edges, obviously, and then you can take. So when you've got it to the size you want it to be, then you can take out your threads. Now, because we haven't put too many stitches in, they come out easily. So I usually snip the one next to the knot and pull the knot out, like so. Then if you put your scissors underneath and give it a little tug, the rest comes out like that, really easily. So I'll do that. I'll do that little demonstration again. Pull the knot out, pick that up.
Little tug.
Little tug, and it doesn't want to come out this time. Must have left my knot in. So go over the back, pull him out. Oh yeah, I've left my knot, here it is. There it is. And then, so we've got it like that, and then you take out your papers, like that.
So we can reuse the papers and do this style again on other projects and
Yeah.
other quilts.
Definitely reuse your papers, yeah.
In many years gone by, this is how they can date quilts. because they take
They used to
look at the papers of when people have put them in, and they've actually left the papers in years and years ago for warmth, for insulation.
Yeah.
So when they look at old quilts now, they can look at
from the paper.
paperwork, letters, all sorts of things. Yeah.
And they left them in for that reason, to give an extra layer of warmth, because this is a thrift craft and they were making this from their scraps to keep them warm. So that's how it all started. But then you find little love letters in them and all sorts of beautiful things.
That would be nice. It'd be a lovely little memory quilt, something like this, especially this skill that you're learning now. You could do so much with it when you get it home. Now, remember, that is month 5 that we're looking at now. So you get all the little blocks as well for £22 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for this one. 687341 is your item number. Full instructions as well. Even if, even if you just wanted to do that block, and you just want to do those beautiful boards, and you think, well, I'll put them somewhere else. I'm going to use it as a... You want to put all four together and do it as a table runs and things like that. 30% of the stock now has already gone. Something else that you may like, I'm loving these, are your fabric strips. Now, they're all different item numbers, okay? So we'll go through them one by one for you. Let's start with your greys. These are stunning. Really, really are. Your great kits, your item number 252009 is your item number. £18 and 49 pence. You are getting 10 5-inch strips is what you're looking at. And they're long old strips as well, aren't they?
Full width of fabric, which is 44, 45 inches wide.
So you could,
width of fabric. Yeah.
There's a lot you can do with a set of strips like this.
If you were to cut those in half, you'd have 2.5-inch strips, which would be the same as a jelly roll.
Oh, there are.
Or if you were then to cut them at 5-inch squares, you then have the same as a charm pack.
Oh, so it's worth having a little look. So for value for money wise that you're looking at here, you're getting an awful lot. So let's say I've been thrifty with the cash this weekend. I've bought a lot of people a lot of things. So if I bought you one of these packs, I bought you one, you get it home. What's the first thing you would do with it, and what projects would you look into making with them?
Well, I think lots of people end up with books with like jelly roll quilts in or charm pack quilts. So it's versatile enough to dip into patterns or books you've already got. Or you could just simply join them together and make a big quilt. You could just join them together into rows. Or you could use them for applique, because you're getting a good selection of prints within the range.
You really do. There's loads you can do. So there is loads you can do with it. So that is your greys that we're looking at the moment. We're loving all these, and they all work together, which is nice as well. So you haven't got to do any of the thinking. Up next... Oh, I love this set. Absolutely adore this set. The French General is what you are looking at for this. There's a lot of people looking at this on the website at the moment as well. Look at all of these colourways that you've got. That is beautiful. All of these colourways that you're going through. This would be nice in a lounge, a conservatory, maybe even a bedroom that you want to go for as well. It would last you throughout the year, which is a nice colourway, because sometimes we change our cushions as the year goes on. These could be like your summer range if you want to. We're approaching 20% of the stock already gone on these strips. £22 and 49 pence. Now your item number for this one and this one alone, the details are at the top of the screen, 531699 is your item number for your French General. From French General, we're moving on to shirting is what we're talking about now. I like this as well because it's the tiny little designs that you've got in there. I'm sure those are lips. That you've got in there. Are they lips? They are lips. I thought they were. I thought they were either flowers or lips, so I went for lips. They're little tiny lips that you've got as well. How beautiful are these? These would make stunning, and they really, really would, if you wear a lot of suits and you want a little jacket pocket square. These would be nice male pocket squares that you could make from these. Look at all these colourways that you've got.
And I've forgotten something really important to say.
Say now.
Shock.
Really important. And this is the first time we've done this, isn't it?
What?
Oh, you see, you didn't even know what we were saying.
I don't know what you're going to say. No.
Because you said, what would you do with them?
Yes.
Well, if you go to our website...
Go on, give it a plug.
You can download a quilt pattern, free of charge, that you can use with your 5-inch strips. And I nearly forgot to tell
I
everybody.
nearly forgot that. So
Sorry.
what's the website?
Totally patched.
Totally patched.
.com, .uk, .org, business,
.com.
.com. There you go. Totallypatched.com. I'd rather get it all for you at .org. I don't think anyone uses that anymore. On AOL. Right then, ask Jeeves. He'll find it for you. Totally Patched, go to there. They will, free pattern, free download of the old pattern that you've got there. And then you can make something, a lovely quilt from these packs. I love these as well. Absolutely adore them. So that's your shirting. From your shirting, you've got geometric that you've got on as well. Loving the geometrics, all the little designs that you've got running through here. Once again, make nice little pocket squares. They really, really would. And all, just them little projects. These are just handy to have. And I know that sounds strange, but they are just a handy little thing to have in your stash, aren't they? Just to dip into.
If you only want 3 or 4 different fabrics to go with a couple of plains or some darks or lights, you can look through one of those, and 9 times out of 10 you'll find a couple that go.
I adore them. I really do adore them. £18.59 is what you're looking at, brand new today as well. 491129 is your item number. Last but no means least, these are your lights. I love. Oh, now see, I'm now torn. Because this is sort of the same as the greys.
Yeah.
So it's the same sort of designs that you've got running through. So if you're thinking about the greys, you may want to go for these ones as well, because you've got the beautiful designs in there, just in different colourways. I love this alphabet. I love that. Absolutely love it. Then you've also got, I love this as well. I love the purples that are running through, the lilacs that you've got running through there. Love them all, and you can love in them too. £18. And 39 pence, 552470 is your item number. We've got some other quilts to show you as well. This is your blue linen. I haven't got many of these. They're limited stock. I knew we didn't have many. Limited stock, £98.99. It's full kit. You even get the box, look. Even had an own photo shoot on its own. You've even got the empty box. There is something in it. All this fits in. That is the finished quilt that you'll be creating. Beginner friendly?
Very.
Yes.
Yeah, very easy to make.
Repetitive blocks. So once you've done one, you mastered that, then it's just again and again.
Good to go. Yeah. That's what I like. So if you want to start out, another question I have before the table runner. Well, all the kits. Well, let me show you the table runner as well. £89.99. Someone remind me, I've got a question. 468499 is your item number. Table runner. This is your twisted table runner, which I've got live in the studio. I like this one, £24.99. Any of the kits that we've got on the show, so any of the kits that we've got, this is my question, don't worry, I'm there. Do I need an all-singing, all-dancing sewing machine?
Absolutely not, no.
So just a sewing machine that does a straight stitch, I will still be able to create everything I see in the studio?
Yep. Or you can stitch them all by hand.
Could you?
You could, yes.
Takes longer.
Takes longer, yeah, but
Well, it would, but...
a hand-stitched quilt looks beautiful. But, you know, and some people like to hand sew.
Very true.
So
I'll say you don't need an all-singing, all-dancing sewing machine. And I think that's an important question to ask, because some of us haven't got, let's be blunt, we haven't got the money for an all-singing, all-dancing. I haven't got 2 or 4 grand for a big old sewing machine.
Neither have
about
I.
you, but this is the thing. We haven't got that sort of money. Like my little one is from the sort of a middle aisle of a shop. It's one of them. It's what me and Mole play with. It's just our little sewing machine that we have a little go on. We have a little mess around on. But even on that little one that I put up on socials, I could still be creating some of the quilts that you see around me, especially the table runner that you see just there. That's the details on the screen, £24.99. I've got an update for you. The blue linen, sold out. Pow. Has now sold out. Well done if you got it. I knew I didn't have many of it. I'm not even going to bother doing the details for you. I don't know why we do this. Sold out. God, let's go back to Pat for demoing. What are we demoing this time?
we're going to demo the, what have we called it? Super cute sawtooth cushion.
Yes.
Super cute because it is super cute.
It is super cute.
Super cute. So do you want to open the box, Mark? You can see the pieces are a little bit small, but that's fine because they're all good for you.
Oh, excuse me.
We've got 4 stars down the edge of the cushion and then some strips of fabric, which it couldn't get easier, really. I just think it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I like both of them equally. So take out enough to do 1 star at a time because then you won't get confused.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, we're going to make obviously a star block, like so. So these pieces remain the same as they are at the moment, and these pieces become gorgeous flying geese. Okay.
Nice.
So what you do is you take each of your small squares and you draw a diagonal line across. Now, depending on your experience or yes, your experience, it doesn't matter. You can draw all your lines on, that's fine. Or, because it's not far, it's not a long distance, you might be able to just sew it by eye, without marking. So it's entirely up to you, it doesn't make any difference, it's just, that's what you're going to do. So you place your, look how cute it looks. You place
Stop talking about Mark again, come on now, we're on the telly.
You put your square onto your rectangle and you're going to stitch on that drawn line, like so.
Stitch on the line.
On the line, on the line. On the line. This little picture here is showing you exactly what I'm doing. So that's me drawn, placed it on. I'm now going to stitch it and then we're going to chop off the corner.
While you sew, I've just been given information in my ear and I need to know if this is correct. And I should really wait till the end of the show, but I'm not going to. Is it true that you used to be an Olympic swimmer?
No, it's true I swam for England.
Oh, that'll do. I'll still take that.
What? How's this story doing the rounds?
This is what I get in my ear while we're listening to you demo.
This was a little small mention, and now it's it's a story all of its own.
It was a company email. It went out yesterday. It was a whole craft store email that we all got.
On the newsletter, didn't they get it?
Swam for England. That's pretty good.
Dear me. Obviously not now, you know.
What style did you do?
Backstroke.
Backstroke.
Yeah. Fancy that, hey?
Hey, if you ever see Pat and you fall into a river, the one to save you. The one to save you.
Fully qualified lifeguard, yeah.
Oh, look. Oh, so there's many things, many strings to these bows. This is what we love. We love the background. You don't say, why didn't you say that in your little VT that we put up in the advert? With your little...
Do you think it's relevant?
Yes, with your badges and your medals.
Swimming cap.
Have little Mark and his swimming cap and his speedo just standing there with a noodle.
Oh, dear no. No, let's not go imagining all that.
Oh, my one viewer would love it.
Okay, so we're going to cut off the excess corner. So pop your rule on and cut off at about 1/4 inch. Like so, and that looks like my picture.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
Point again.
Can't you point, Mark?
Well, I can't see from here. I'm upside down.
And then I'm going to press that back to look like that. Now, if you don't have the said equipment, you can just use your scissors and cut off.
Or kitchen scissors.
Or your kitchen scissors.
That's all I've got.
Yeah.
That's all I've got. My kitchen scissors.
It's a shame, isn't it?
It is.
Someone buy Adam some scissors.
We need to have a collection, I think. Buy him a pair of scissors.
Not nail scissors either. They're curved.
So I'm just cutting these off, the excess amount, like so. If you didn't want to, because they're small, you could get away with leaving them on. It's, you know, people are going, oh, Pat, don't do that.
Would you keep the scraps that you've cut off for, like, to sew them together to make squares again, or would you, are they too small? Is life too short?
They are a little small, but you could applique them onto Bondweb, couldn't you?
No, that's very true.
Like that. And if you keep all of the bits you get off just this cushion, put them on Bondweb, and then you can put a piece of wadding behind, do a bit of crazy sewing across them,
It look nice.
and then you could make a card out of them.
Oh yes, Kimsey card making.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I like this idea.
So now we're going to press these. So we're going to go away from me, from the top, towards the printed fabric, like so. So it just lies nice and flat, like that. No, we don't want any of this, none of this ironing. No, just press nicely.
We've got cues on the phones now as well. The quickest way would be to jump to the website or tap the app.
Cues on the phones?
Yeah.
On a Sunday morning? Wow.
Thank
Cues
you
on
for
the, since we spoke, you've been swimming for England. There's now cues
That's
on
what's
the
done
phone.
it. Oh my goodness.
Was it relay to 100 metres?
100 metres back.
100 metres backstroke. Oh, is there any records?
Well, not, you know.
Not now.
Not
standing
now.
I think.
Not that done, but there was in the day. Oh, I like this.
What I'm doing now.
Throwing you off kilter now, aren't they?
Yeah. What I'm doing now is I'm putting the other square on the opposite side, which is this little picture here, like so. Line it up on the edge, and we're going to sew corner to corner again. And you can see I've just done these, but I'm doing it live, so a block live, so you see the time. But I'm just steering it through the machine. You see, I haven't had to draw my lines, but give it a try. If you're not sure, just try it on a small one like this. I wouldn't do it on a large one because you've got, you know, you could go a bit wavy along the way. But a small piece like this, if you just try one, if it doesn't suit you, then draw your lines on.
A third of the stock has now gone on our first live hour at 7 a.m. There is another hour this morning as well. But a third of the cushion stock has already gone. And I generally don't know if it's gone. When it goes, it goes. I don't know. They wouldn't tell me this morning. They don't tell me. They don't tell me anything, to be honest. I didn't even know Pat was a swimmer until 10 minutes ago. So I don't know. So it's literally a case of if you like it and you want it, I would get in quick. £21 and 99 pence. 174518 is your item number.
Okay, so just put the other pieces on, and I'm going to slice these off, and then press the same as well. So away from me, like so. Can you do the other three, Mark?
Yep.
Great. I'm going back to the iron, and I'm going to, same again, just let the iron do the work. Let it come out like so. And you get the crossover here, which is 1/4 inch from the top. Yeah. You might think, well, perhaps that should be at the top. Why have I got this space? But this is going to become your seam allowance that you join the next thing to it. So if it's not there, you'll chop off your end. Oh. And we can't have that, can we?
We don't want to chop off your end.
No. So open him up.
Oh yeah, there we are. Look.
Open him up. Then you place them back into position in your block on your table, and then we'll join the rows together. Lovely, lovely. Could you just do a bit of something with the little grey one as well, Mark? What? Good. Is it good to be back?
Yeah.
Great.
This is not a jolly moment. She was all on her own for the one-day special.
I know, it was like...
What, you were sitting at home,
looking
busy. Yeah, I saw...
Being told off by Janice.
I saw those Skype conversations with our Derek. Sprayed with a Mr. bottle to look like he was sweating. Yeah.
So I'm now making rows, which is what we do once we've cut up our fabric and made it all look beautiful. We now sew it back together so it looks even more beautiful. So I'm making rows, 2 thin ones and 1 slightly larger.
Now, obviously, the colourways that we've got here are from the 2 different cushions that you're looking at, so you go for which one you prefer. If you like the reds, you've got the red where it's exactly the same technique, it's exactly the same styles, it's just 2 different colourways is what you're looking at with these. Everything's been pre-cut for you as well. 16 by 16 will be the finished item that you are getting. You're also getting the backing as well to make the envelope back. But if you're not liking an envelope back, you could also put a button. If you've already got a button in your stash and things like that, you could adapt them. They're quite easy to adapt because you're getting the foundations, you get everything that you need inside the kits. £21 and 99 pence, 174518 is your item number.
When you stitch the geese section on, if you stitch from this side, you can see where your point is there, where it crosses over, where your stitches cross over. Yeah. Can they see that? Not very good because it's cream on cream.
Come on in.
No, you can see it.
Yeah. When you stitch, you can see where you're going, so that if you were a tad inaccurate, which, you know, sometimes happens, just try and avoid chopping off your point, okay? So make sure you sort of hear when you're going across, because if you put it this way, you can't see anything, can you? So it just is a piece of fabric. So you might as well help yourself as much as you can by looking at the position of the seam. So we've got another one hanging off the edge, yeah. And then I'll just talk about pressing these seams.
Okay.
I don't know which cushion I like the best, because This always happens when I do two the same. I like the one.
You make one first, you like that, don't you? Then you make the second one, you think, oh, no,
I like
this one better.
I like this one more. Yeah. That's what happens. So we've got our 3 pieces, and we're going to press them now. So we need to press them towards the wider piece. We're going to press into the middle because we've got all this bulk here, and if we press it this way, we're going to have 8 layers of fabric there to contend with. So we're going to press it away to the middle, and you do that exactly the same as we've just done.
Okay.
Take your iron, and you're going to press away from you towards the middle fabric.
Oh, so we don't press it on the back?
No, because if you press it on the back, you might, like if we did that and squashed it, you might get a little tuck, just a tiny little tuck. And, you know, all those things matter. In patchwork, there are 3 very important stages. Cutting, sewing and pressing are equally as important. We used to do a little test when I was teaching City and Guilds, and they had to get their piece. I'd give them long, thin pieces to join, and they had to get them spot on all the way up.
Oh.
Can you imagine if you did?
I used to walk round with my ruler.
I bet you did as a tapping it on the desk.
Yeah, yeah.
You used to teach at the City and Guild as well?
I taught...
Oh, look, I like the book. I can't wait for the autobiography.
I did City and Guilds myself, and then sort of got talked into doing a bit of teaching, so I taught it then for a while.
This is time from totally patching to Piers Morgan's life stories, isn't it? Loving this on a Sunday morning.
I'll wait for the call from Piers then, shall I?
Well, yes.
Yeah, I think, probably looming.
And I'm now hearing that Mark has now been baton twirler for Bromley, 3 years on the trot. What he can do with a baton, not worth talking about.
Why have you told them, Mark?
Oh, no.
Why did you tell them? Right, so now we've got these end ones pressed out towards the squares, and this one pressed in towards the solid squares. And then you flip them over, and you lock your seams together, because one's going one way and one's going the other, so you just feel it with your thumb and finger and stitch. If you want to put a pin in, you're more than welcome to do that, but...
Go back to that again.
Go back and show it again. See, this is why I miss him, because, like, I've got nobody telling me that last week.
I'll tilt it back that way. That's it.
Okay, so, like that, they're locking together. Do it with your fingers, and then under the machine.
We've only got 7 minutes left. Where's this hour going?
What?
We're
7 minutes?
7 minutes, yes, that's all we've got.
Nice stories, he goes
It's all the
quickly.
stories, you say. We are back at 11 o'clock. We're all back together again. A whole gang is back together. Are you not with me, Mia? Oh, never mind. But we're still very busy, so if you want them, get them now. 50% of the French general has now already gone. 50% of your French general has now already gone. And what's it called, Mark, the French general?
Jardin de Fleurs.
Oh.
No.
Jardin de Fleurs.
No, that's this
Oh,
one.
that's that one, sorry, yes.
That's that one.
This is La Rose Rouge.
Le Rose Rouge, yes.
Le Rose Rouge.
La Rose Rouge, that one.
Bonjour, mon petit poisson rouge. The way he says it. I'm going to try him, I'm going to give him a beret for 11 o'clock. Can we get Catherine to knock up a beret? Crochet? I think she could, to be honest.
I bet she could crochet one.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think she could between now and top of the
Yeah,
hour.
I bet she could.
10 minutes, she'd get one done.
Same rules apply. I'm pressing away from me, like so. And this is where a bit of steam comes in.
Oh.
I haven't done any steam.
That.
Look at that. And now you know why I called it super cute. Because it is super cute, isn't it?
It is super good. Look at
Look
those.
Look at that. I love it. I need a whole quilt of these little ones,
That'd be nice.
wouldn't it?
So they are there's these 4 stars.
4
4
stars.
stars down the side,
Four.
and then you get the strips as well.
Yeah.
Also included. Everything has been pre-cut for you. You've seen how quick we went from nothing to a full star. So 1 is already done. Another 3 to go in exactly the same process. £21.99, 174518 is your open number. We're now approaching 60% of your French Navy. Bonjour, your French General is what you're looking at on this one. May we. Oh, I'm very big in the dodoing.
Oh, you really?
Oh, very big in the dodoing. I have one view in the dodoing. Love it. Lovely part of the world. £21.99 if you like this one. We're going to keep going. Are we going quilting? Let's go quilting. Here we go again. This is also the new collection that you're looking at. Absolutely stunning designs is what you're getting. Full instructions included in the kits as well. Colour images, which I also adore colour images. I know it sounds little things, but what you always see in colour. You can never really see in black and white, can you? But so everything is in colour for you that you're going to need. Full instructions also included. Everything has been pre-cut for you. The quilt that you're going to be creating from this will make a beautiful sort of lap quilt, cot quilt. It's those sorts of quilts, isn't it, that you're getting just up there. It's absolutely stunning. And remember, you're buying into techniques. This is the thing. You are buying into a technique. So once you've learned how to create the quilt, how to create those beautiful stars, you take that with you onto your next quilting journey. This is not just a one-trick pony. This is something that you will do, you will enjoy. And you haven't got to do it in a week. You haven't got to do it in a day. You haven't got to do it in a month. Maybe it takes you a year. It doesn't matter how long it takes you. It's the process and the journey that you go on to get to that end product is where you're going to be with this. Because at the end of it, you can sit back and relax and go, I did that. I made that. Or maybe you're making it for a niece, a nephew, a godson, your own son, your own daughter. Maybe they're having a little one. It is a beautiful, beautiful quilt that you can do so much with, because you could then go to town and also embroider if you wanted to with this one.
You could put dates or names on the little stars.
On the star,
on the
it will
lighter
be.
colours, yeah.
The possibilities really are endless with this as well. It would also make a superb picnic blanket. £21.50 is what you're looking at across two. Interest-free, flexible payments, 255772 is your item number. Strips is what we're talking about now. These are your grey strips that we're looking at. Look at the designs that you've got through here. £18.49, 252009 is your item number for this one. Brand new today. If you're liking the cushion in the French General, I've also got French General in strip form as well. You get 10 5-inch strips is what you're getting. They are absolutely huge. Let me open one out for you. Now, also remember, totallypatch.com is where you're going to go to get a free downloadable pattern. Is it for a quilt?
Yep.
Yeah, for a quilt.
Very simple, very easy quilt.
A very easy quilt. Download the pattern, and it is to do with these. So if you're thinking, if you want that little bit of inspiration, maybe you want that little guide. You're thinking, oh, I'd like them, but I don't know what to do with them when I get them home. Download the pattern. Download the pattern, read the pattern, have a little look. This one's gone a little bit crazy, I'm now hearing. 80% of the stock. Gee. 80% of the French General has already gone. £22.49 is what you're looking at for this one. 531699 is your item number. Right, and can we get through all these in 2 minutes? Up next, you've got your shirts. Your lovely little shirt fabric that we've got in here. Once again, all the strips that you are looking at. This is your shirting, £18, 39 pence, 788675 is your item number for your shirting. Geometric is what we've got next. Up with your geometrics, these are your blues, your blacks, your light blues, sort of your tans in there, your lattes in there as well. £18, 59 pence, 491129 is your item number. Very busy, last but no means least. In this is your light that we're looking at. £18 and 39 pence is what you're looking at. 552470 is your item number for your light as well. We haven't got long left. Then the mugs, always busy for a patchwork. Now, we don't pick a colour, you get a random colour.
Random colour, completely UK made in the potteries.
Look at these are beautiful. A decent sized mug as well.
Dunkable.
Yeah. They are dunkable. They are a decent, substantial mug is when you get them home. They are beautiful. For £16 and 49 pence, maybe this is going to be your go-to crafting mug. This is the one that you take with you to the craft room. It's got a large mouth as well, so it's a good. You can get a substantial brew in there, which is always good. Like a big brew. £16.49. We've only got 30 seconds left. Thank you, guys.
Cheers.
Always a
See you at
pleasure.
11.
Should we do it all again at 11 o'clock?
Why not?
Shall we?
Let's do it all again at 11 o'clock. And remember, I don't know what will be here at 11 o'clock either. So you start checking out your baskets. I had to swallow that at the same time. You start checking out your baskets if I was you. Pat and Mark are going to go off for a nice little brew. Mark's going to go to the car park and practice his little baton twirling. And Pat's going to find a puddle with a backstroking. You know, we can do everything here, everything that you want. Yes, indeed. Really useful boxes up next. I'll let you into a secret. Catherine's bought the counter already. Then quilting with Daisy and Grace. Then it's the pink ink designs. She really has.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer Claritystamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hello, a very good morning to you. I'm excited about this show. Yes, it's really useful boxes. I'm sure you've heard of them. I'm sure you've seen of them. Have you got yours yet? Well, you need to be buying whatever we've got on the counter. Adam was quite right. I have been shopping already. And this is why I am excited about this, because not only have we got a fabulous guest, but of course these boxes are, just as I say, really, really useful for many reasons. Let's introduce you to our guest. His name is Mike. It's the first time we've worked together, so this is another exciting moment. Mike, very good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Nice to be working with you. Looking forward to the show.
Well, so we have been all morning, ever since we've got here. It's like, oh, look at these. These are really such good value. They're so strong. They're so useful.
Yeah, exactly.
The name is perfect. Can you tell us a little bit about the company and yourself and where this all began for you?
Right, so it started around about 21 years ago.
Really?
Yes, so at that stage I was an accountant in it was a plastic lighting business.
Wow.
So because I worked in a plastic business, I understood what plastic could do. So I decided, instead of using cardboard for all my archiving, and I don't know if you remember all the music-lined computer paper, all on sprockets and things.
Yeah.
And it used to be a nightmare. At the end of every financial year, I'd put them into a cardboard box. The box used to, it used to always break, so it was a nightmare. So I decided, as I worked in a plastic company, I'd go out and buy a plastic cardboard box. And what I was looking for, I just could not find something suitable and purpose-built for doing it.
Wow.
So I don't know about you, if I want a black pair of shoes, I go into shopping, I can never find a black pair of shoes there. And all I wanted was an archiving plastic box. Could not see one anywhere. So it was like, I'm there thinking, what do I do next? Suddenly, the bright light, the finger pointing, and you will make one there. And
what a fabulous story.
Some of it is true there, but what we did is we just evolved the design from that. So started off being a plastic archiving company. The one-day special that you're looking at there, the 9 litre, that was me saying, okay, we've got a plastic archiving box. What about, what do people use in storage around the home? At that stage, it was shoe boxes.
Yeah.
And if you look at that, is that not just a plastic shoe box there?
They're big shoes, I've got to say. I thought, for my feet anyway, I'd get 3 pairs of my shoes in those, yes, definitely. Your wellies, your boots would go in there as well. Your fluffy slippers can go in there.
Exactly. So we evolved all these things just from the simple idea. And it's evolved from there on.
Wow. Well, I've got to say, I was astounded at the prices that we can offer here. Now, the one-day special, over half of the stock has gone. You are getting 4 of the 9 litre boxes. You do not need to keep your shoes in there or your fluffy slippers. It could be anything you want it to be. Mike, we're talking about these could be in your shed, they could be in your workshop, they could be in your craft room, your kitchen. It doesn't matter. They are really useful boxes.
Exactly, that's it. And of course, the name is challenging. You've got to make sure it does all the things it says on the tin there. But yes, it's what really keeps us busy. We do the manufacture in West Yorkshire. There are something like 360 people working in the business. And what happens there is it keeps us busy because storage is multifunctional. If you look at crafting, it can be used for paper crafting. It can be used for all types of crafting. But then in the homeschooling, that's a big area as well. The educational authorities, the boxes are all built around strength, functionality. The transparency allows you to see what's inside it. So multi-uses, gardening, all sorts of things. I know people who use them as mini greenhouses to bring the plants on there.
Yeah.
So absolutely lots and lots of uses.
They certainly have. A great size at the 9 litre. The one-day special itself, £10 saving there, £22.96, 807301. They stack beautifully. I've just been asked, did you buy these, Catherine? Yes, of course I did. What did I buy them for? My spare bedroom has got quite a lot of wardrobes in it, and one of them has been converted into a crafting wardrobe, and I was going to shelve it out, and then I thought, do you know what, I'm so much better with these boxes because they stack together. I can change the combination, I can see exactly what's in there, I can organise properly. Things on shelves, for me, you've got things at the back, Mike, you've got things at the front, you always want the things at the back, and then you've got to take everything off the front of the shelf to get to the back of the shelf.
Exactly, that's it there.
Don't need to do this with this, you just take the box out, you can see exactly what's in there, everything clips together beautifully. Tell us a little bit about the handles, because they do hold the lids firmly, don't they?
So we just if you can pass, if I get a...
right, okay, I'll keep one here.
Box there. So when we evolved the design of the box there, the handle was important. If you can see, the handle is just raised a little bit over the lid. That means that removing, if you've got reduced strength in your hands there, it's so easy to remove the handle there. What you do is you can lock it all into position. That means that, if you look on that, the actual lid stays in place. So we start off some handles, you hear the reassuring clip, everything is in place. You see the 9 litre, it's designed around A4 paper, so it cradles it on the width. It's actually got in the length. It was Janice decided to call this wriggle room. I think it's a great description, and so it's easy to remove there. So great for paper crafting. great for gents' shoes, great for everything now. We was using wool yesterday, so it's a great way. You know, what happens with the lid, it goes over the rim of the box, so it minimises any dust or anything like that.
Do you know, they are absolutely perfect. I've got a question actually, Mike, as well. I'm just going to show a piece of A4 card on the lid here so you can see that real room that you've got there as well. I've noticed that the bottom has almost got a honeycomb effect. Is that to add strength to the bottom of the box?
It does actually add strength. We did it originally for decorative purposes. But yes, it does add strength into what we're looking to do. What's important, the bottom is totally flat.
Yeah.
So what that means is if you put paper in or anything that is not going to distort, if you've got materials, a lot of boxes are not totally flat and it can be almost embossing the pattern of it in. So it's a lovely clean, clear, flat bottom going into it, and it's there ready to use.
Something else I've noticed as well, Mike, is because I have to travel around with quite a lot of, because I guest as well as present, so I bring crafty things and yarn and that sort of thing to the studio. So obviously I have to put a lot in my vehicles. These are not just going to fall all over the place. They're nice and sturdy because how they sit together.
Correct, but if you can just pass me another one there, please.
Let's see if we can get one over to you.
There
we are.
Right. So what we do there is design so the bottom of the box fits in the top of the box. So it's actually, you can hear it clicking into position, and then you see all the movement it allows to be done there. So it's a positive action. If you imagine cardboard, it's just one flat surface to another one. And when you're travelling, it could be you're taking things to a crafting show, to a crafting class, just to show your friends taking them in. It's a great and ideal way of transporting it.
It really is. It really is. Well, if you're not convinced yet, well, I think you are actually, because we're approaching 60% of the stock gone. Grab yours now. You can go for more than one selection as well. You've got 4 in the one-day special for just $22.96. There's a £10 saving there. Let me just tell you about dispatch date for everything. It's from the 7th of August. It's the 1st of August today. Who would believe it? So not long to wait at all. You can be planning where you're going to put your boxes, what you're going to put in them. All you need is an item number 807301. Now, obviously, we've got lots more to tell you about as well. Now, Mike, if I may, I would like you to tell us about the drawers that you've got at the side of you, the grey drawers.
Right, the drawers there, when we originally started designing this product, we designed it with scrapbooking in mind, so it was always designed around scrapbooking paper. As you know, it's 12-inch by 12-inch. You can see again, it cradles it on the width. There's a little bit of wriggle room coming down on the side there. Let me just put it in the correct orientation.
Okay.
So there's the space on the side, the space on the top, easy to remove as well, and it gets everything organised. So the drawer was designed around being able to take 12 by 12-inch paper. But like you were saying about the boxes can be used in all applications. This is great for folded T-shirts, for instance.
Yes, definitely.
Great for all sorts and everything there. So it just goes smoothly in. It's easy to remove the contents and have it on your crafting table, and again moving it back into what we've got. And then what we have is, this is a separate product that you've got, a pack of 4 of these. This is where we're moving from storing bulk items just like the scrapbooking paper, and what we're now doing is we're subdividing that space by a purpose design. If you see, there is the shape there which marries into here, so it just goes into the place. And this is the beauty of shopping TV. You can actually explain all the features and benefits on what you've got. It's very difficult in retail to buy one of these divider sets, but obviously there at the craft store you can see it's a drawer. It's also and organisation. A lot of people use it for building bricks, you know, something like Lego, Duplo.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
What we've got, and the great thing is you're subdividing space.
Yes.
But it could be embellishments, it could be beads, it could be pieces of jewellery. Everything can go in there. I've got to say, I put my ties in there, so if there's any of the viewers have got ties, you get two ties straight into
rolled
there.
Up socks.
In pairs of socks.
Yes, if you've got a baby's room, little booties and things like that could go in there as well.
Exactly.
Yeah. Do you know what, Mike? This was the first thing that was on my shopping list, because for $13.99 you get 4 of these. Not only can you stack these together, so you've got that tower, so if you wanted to use them for your crafting or your beading or anything like that, you can keep them. You've only got that one sort of foot space there at the bottom, and you can take that tower higher if you're going for multiples. But it was when I realised they fitted into the drawers, Mike, that this became a bit of a game changer for me.
Yes, that's you said game changer, and it's very much the case there. You know, it's something that is used in lots of applications. It's that about organisation.
Definitely.
So basically, you're not just putting things away, you're not tidying up, you're using it in everything you do. And, you know, if you're crafting with children, and it's great to show by subdividing how easy it is to just do your construction in which you are doing.
They're just perfect, they really are. If you are going for the drawers, the Dove grey drawers there, the recycled ones, fabulous price again, £52.99. You're getting 8 drawers in there. You do get wheels with them, so you can have them on the wheel, so if they're in a craft room or a workshop, you can move them around. This is something else that went onto my shopping list as well, because one of these is going in one of my double wardrobes because I'm short of drawer space, and it is so I can organise those smaller items as well. Do you know, I wonder if our Mark has seen these to put his Speedos in, because those organised would be perfect, wouldn't they, for Mark's Speedos?
That would be exactly. That's why we designed it for there for certain stuff. Put the Speedo straight into there, folds up nicely, and it's ready to go and select just which one he wants there. But in terms of, so the drawer is purposely built for crafting. It is a big capacity one, and what we wanted to do is make it even better. What we've done is to recycle. Everything is made from 100% recycled plastic.
Oh, fabulous.
This is the beauty of the craft show. We've effectively just sampled this product.
Yeah.
We've created it, and it takes a while to get into retailing. But I thought, let's come on to the show. Let's give it a try. It is exclusive at the moment to the craft store. So the only place anywhere in the world you can buy it is from here at the craft store. That then, how we actually achieve the recycle, because it's very, very important that what we do with all the plastic we have in the company is we actually make a product from it. So what we've got to do is all the discarded plastic, it may be the wrong colour, etc. Anything that can turn into the actual grey colour, we manually separate it.
Okay.
We then turn it back into granules. We then add colour, so it's only like you make the different, when you're painting different colours by mixing colours.
Do you know, it's fascinating, because it is something that I've wondered, how do you get the colours of recycled products when you are mixing all those colours together? Do you know, we're very busy on the drawers as well. In fact, half of the stock has gone. Item number 215383 is the item number. I was particularly taken with these, not because they were just recycled, Mike, but also the wardrobes that I'm going to put mine in, I've actually painted a colour that they look very, very similar to, so they're just perfect. We do have other options when it comes to the drawers for you as well. Now, the grey ones are the ones on the screen at the moment. We've just given the item number there. You can still see them. Remember, you've got 8 drawers there. If you want to go for those dividers, it's a separate item number, only $13.99 for 4 of those. They're at the bottom of the screen. They've just disappeared now, but you can get them on the website. You can see them. We are going to bring in the details for the other tower blocks. The scrapbook tower hobby trays are there again, so you can see the picture. 650564. Yes, going back to those drawers, though, if you don't want the grey, we have got other choices. So we've got the rainbow or the clear. Now, Mike, I'm looking, I mean, lots of us love our bright colours anyway, but particularly for children's rooms, I think the rainbow ones are fabulous, because it can help them organise their own things as well. They will like to see the colours, but the fact that we've got the clear ones as well will work with any decor. So you've given us great options.
Yeah, and that's what we're looking all the time, is trying to get what people actually want. Looking at the rainbow option there, that's great, as you've mentioned, for children's room. We see it's a piece of furniture.
Yeah.
The great thing as well is that they're very easy to clean. It's something that many of our users at work are saying. It's so hygienic, you know, in this time of hygiene where it's so important. It is, you know, if you imagine made out of wood, it's difficult to really clean wood. Whereas with the plastic, and it's just a normal plastic, it's polypropylene, which is used in washing bowls. It means that soapy water can then actually clean it, you can sterilise it, and it's ready to be used. But the rainbow is used a lot in schooling, it's used a lot in homeschooling. What you're able to do is use the different colours for different lessons there.
That's a good idea.
Yes,
Yeah, very good idea. I've got a question actually, and we've had an email in as well. I'm going to mention the email first because Margaret has emailed in, and Margaret says, anybody who's thinking about getting these, she will definitely recommend anyone to invest in these because they are absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Margaret. And Margaret's ordering more as well. This is the thing, once you start ordering, you will find they are so useful. You'll find so many uses for them. You will start to collect more and more and more. And for me, Mike, it is a case of if you're properly organised, if you've got something that does the job, something that's strong, something you can keep clean, but you find suddenly that you've got more room. If you live in a property that hasn't got particularly large spaces, or you've got areas where you can just tuck a few drawers away, the fact that you can put everything so neatly suddenly feels like you've created that extra room anyway.
Exactly, it does there. And also, you know, again, it's decorative with the different colours. You can see there with the wheels how easy it is to move, so you can move it from room to room.
They go 360 degrees?
Yes, it does.
Oh, that's even better, yeah. That's important to me, that one.
It is. It does roll on carpets as well. Excuse me. So what you've got there is that it's suitable for many things there. What we tend to find is that the actual coloured ones is used for decorative purposes, children's room, brighten up the room there. And the clear is very much the choice for crafters, where it's practical. They can see what's inside it. You know, we're talking about fabrics there. You can, you know, within here you've got the different fabrics. You can then see what the colours, see what the selection.
And again, that is very
outside.
important for someone that does so. You want to sort of separate all those different colours. Somebody like, you know, pattern Mark that we've just had on, patchworking, quilting. If you're putting projects together and you want to put certain colours together, you can see exactly what you've got in each of those drawers. Got a number of questions actually about these, Mark. First of all, sorry, Mike. I presume these arrive as they are. Do we have to put the wheels in? I presume it's just the wheels we need to slot into
Only
place?
the wheels that need to be put in, but the wheels there is holes already done. So it's just a case, effectively, of just putting them in position, and then when they're in position, you can push down on the top just to get them to go home there. So it is a very simple mechanism to do it. It's very easy to do. It is too delicate to ship when you've got actually the ones inside.
Lovely. Well, because nothing's flat pack, you don't have to build up, so not only can you use these almost straight away, you've got the strength of the drawers because they're pre-built for you as well. You don't have to put the wheels on if you don't want, because these would go into a workspace, I suppose. That was another question I was going to ask, actually. If you've got a kitchen or a workroom and you've got the standard sort of size worktop, will these go underneath?
These are a bit higher than the normal one, but what they are as well is they're made modularly. So what it means, if you want to alter the size, you can then, just by pushing it in, you can see how you can actually configure it just how you want to do it. So if it's just a little bit bigger, you can trim it down. So you've got that option there. It's very easy to do, so it's fully modular is what we're doing.
That is perfect. And again, if you are, you know, someone that's on the move with, whether it's fabric, crafting things or children's toys or anything, you can just take the one box with you. Just take that, you know, keep the one that probably you're going to use the most, keep it on the top and just lift it off and take it away with you. I'm thinking caravans, I'm thinking, you know, when you go and visit relatives, and you've got the children, you want the colouring books in there, the crayons, you know, the bits and pieces that they love to take along with them. And it's all compact, it's all neat, and it's easy to manoeuvre.
Exactly that. A great use of the drawers. The lady who brings in our first aid equipment and makes sure we've got all the equipment fully topped up. The lady has decked her whole van at the back with the drawers and things of that nature, so it's easy for her to find.
That is a great idea.
She uses the clear ones, so it's easy to actually see what is in what box there. And she was there insisting, come and see my box, come and see the back of my van, Mike. It was just amazing. And I'm thinking, I've got to rush, and she said, come and look at it.
You know, you're a great salesman, Mike, because you're making me think I need more of these, because I've got a van and everything sort of rolls around in the back and it's not very organised. It does need kitting out, it really does. Let's have a look at those details, because we have got a flexi buy on this one for you. So today, all you need to pay is £28.45, I believe. 170327 is the item number. If you're going for these, of course, being flexi buy, anything else that you're popping into your basket, you can also split the cost. Those wheels do come separate. If you want to put them on there, you can do. If you don't want to put them on, you don't have to. You can change that around as well, because they slot in and out. So do take advantage, because they are literally flying out the door.
Put them in your van, we don't recommend you put the wheels on, just in case.
No, that would be a good idea.
Definitely.
But a great way to organise. Talking about drawers, we've got miniature versions as well, and that's what I've got right in front of me here. Again, lovely colours. You know, I can see particularly, thinking from a crafter's point of view, your beading, sewing, so your needles, your pins, your bobbins, your different colour threads, you know, those machine feet. We get different feet for machines.
Yeah,
keep them all organised.
That's the beauty of all types of crafting. All goes back to this.
Yeah.
You know, you can imagine it for you know, there's a whole raft of things. You know, paper clips, small stickers, everything that we're looking into doing. When we designed the box there, Catherine, we designed it especially to put your wishes and dreams in, because imagine we all carry around wishes and dreams, but actually where do you put your wishes and dreams? And of course the boxes are designed specially to contain all those.
Oh, they're just brilliant, aren't they? And, do you know, there's no compromise on the way that these are put together or the quality. They've still got those little handles that you can easily just move to release the lid there. It really is like, it is it's as though you shrunk the bigger boxes down.
That's exactly what we did there.
Yeah, love it. I love the fact that you get the storage for it as well, so they're all very, very neat. You can change the combination around if you want, so if you want to organise once things are in there, perfect. Now, we've had another email in. This is from Anne, and Anne, this is a really good one, actually. Anne uses hers for metal embellishment. So, again, we're thinking crafting.
Yes.
You can organise, it may be cogs, it may be sort of keys, it may be hearts. You know, you can organise everything. Do you know, so many uses. Oh, guess how many boxes she's got?
No.
She's got a lot. Is she buying any more? 138 boxes.
Oh, my God.
Is that units or individual little boxes? Oh, she's got 138 really useful storage boxes. I want to know more. I want to know more. This is interesting. What's the lady's name again? Anne. Anne says, yes, 138 really useful boxes, but the ones she finds the most useful for her needs are the 9-litre ones.
All right.
Which are the one-day special.
Yes, exactly. It is by far our best-selling product as well, yeah.
So, Anne, will you be adding more? Because don't forget, with the one-day special, that's 4 straight away. We just go for the 1. Maybe you're going for these, and you're adding those multiples as well. Do you know, I'd love to know what everybody else stores in their boxes as well. Is this something we've not mentioned? Is this something we've not mentioned yet, that you know, you've got organised in your home, that you keep in your little boxes? I'd love to hear from you.
The small one is great for small stamps as well, so putting them into there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know one I've just thought of as well? If you're a cake decorator, you spend a lot of money on the cutters, the metal cutters, and some of them are plastic cutters, but the metal ones in particular, and you can organise those.
Yes.
Can we, are these food safe? Could we put sweets or anything in there?
Yes, you can
food?
do, especially wrap sweets.
Yes,
Now,
yes.
the plastic that they're manufactured from is certified to be in direct contact with food. We don't actually make a big thing of the food implications of it, because we're selling it for the different types of crafting.
Of course.
I do put my food in direct contact with them, and again, because it's Europe and it's European standards, all the colours have been certified to be, again, in direct contact with food.
Perfect.
The predominantly it's organic pigments that they are using, just to make sure everything is safe.
Love it. And of course, we're not forgetting about those sheds as well, your nails, your screws, your bolts, you know, all those things that you tend to throw into a jam jar, mix them all together, keep them organised. Yeah, your washers, your different sizes of everything as well. So perfect. $19.99, you're going to get 2 of these. I've got one here, Mike's got another one over with him. You're going to get 2 of them. Yeah, you can go for the clear or the rainbow. 268244 is the item number there. Now, we do have more drawers as well, Mike. We've got the double storage tower now. Now this is interesting because I've never seen this one before actually, and you've got 2 different size boxes there, so you've got the best of everything really.
That's right, and this again is a new product on what we've got there. This is designed around it's the 7 litre. This is the 7 litre drawer.
Okay.
This you can see again there. This is much better for A4 paper. Again, it cradles it in the width. There's a wriggle room here, just easy to remove going from it. And what we've got is 2 separate towers. So we've got 2 separate towers. This footprint here is the 12 litre size. Again, that takes the A4 paper. And the idea behind this is just, although it's 2 separate towers, it's 1 individual lid. So once again, you know, it's great. It was suggested yesterday, I think, a great idea for somewhere to put your printer on. So if you've got a printer,
yes, of course.
All our drawers, it's the quality of furniture. It's sturdy, it's robust, so it's easy to actually place on. You can put your heavy printer on the top. You can still remove the drawers underneath from what we've got there. And you've got 2 different use of it. Again, it's great for a bedroom.
Yeah.
We've got some amazing, I'll probably bring some along the next time if I'm invited. Different coloured ones as well going into it. But again, the white it's meant to be on, as we can see there, the grey background. It's a modern colour.
Yeah.
And it's something, it's meant to be clean, it's pure and very easy to be doing. But there's so many things you can put into them.
Definitely. In fact, talking of things we can put into it, we've had a question again. Has this come from the same lady? This is from Anne again. Anne is asking, I think I might know this, Mike. Anne is asking, can we put in the larger drawers spray paints?
Yes.
Will they be big enough?
Yes, we can. So in my spare time, I do a bit of graffiti writing. But what we've got on that, you would have to lay them down. But yes, you can see on what we've got there, the big spray cans there. It's great for aerosols going on and laid down there.
Brilliant. From my point of view, because I've got various different sprays, you know, glitter sprays, paints and all different things, you can get different sizes there, but definitely, as Mike has just said, the larger ones you could lay down. I think some of the smaller ones, something like your spray glues, that sort of thing, you may find will stand up straight in there as well. So, but you're definitely going to be able to store them, and it's a great question. Details there on the screen if you want to go for the double storage tower, £52.99, 784602. I'm going to go back to the wardrobe thing here as well, Mike, because in the past when I've bought wardrobes, I've spent quite a lot of money, you know, on the extra wooden pieces to separate everything. Then if you move, you've got to dismantle everything or you leave it behind and you start again. Now, I wouldn't do that anymore. I'd just get a normal wardrobe, and I would put something like this in there, or the other boxes if you want taller, because you can take them out, you can move where they are. If you do move house, you can take them with you. So it gives you lots more options.
It certainly gives you lots of options, and there's an amazing lady who sent an image in for yesterday's shows, where she had effectively she'd manufactured her own wardrobe type inners, which had shelves, so it was easy access.
Yeah.
So what each of the lines, she had, I think it was something like 6 different lines going on in the wardrobe. So it was just like the piece of wood on either side with a little shelf, and she was just putting in the boxes on there. And I would guess the lady had maybe 150 of our boxes, different heights there, the 4 litre, the 9 litre, the 19 litre. But that's where the lady had designed almost a wardrobe shelf, so you can slide it in, slide it out there.
Yeah,
so it just says horses for courses.
Definitely.
I love the use that you've got there, Catherine, of the word options, because it gives you so many different options. You can stack them freely on the floor.
Yeah.
You can actually also then on that, you can use a shelving arrangement. And that again is the beauty of crafters. When I used to do the NEC shows when there was on, that crafters are very practically minded people. They know to knock up a shelf, they know how to get it all working, they know what measurements to do. It's just amazing what they can do.
Brilliant. Well, do you know what? We've got a question about this one as well. We've still got more to talk about as well. So we'll just say Sue has emailed in. This is a really good question, actually. If Sue was buying more than one, let's say she's going for 2 of these, can she take the top off one and then stack the 2 together to make a taller unit? Will that work?
Yes, she can.
Brilliant.
So again, that's where the modular
better.
design comes in.
Yeah.
What we've got on this one, you can see the relative geometry. So you've got three of the 12 litre matches, it's the same height as 5. So you would have to go to 6 and 10 on what you've got there. So there is an adjustment. Again, this comes with wheels, and again, it moves around in any dimension what you're looking there.
That is absolutely perfect as well for a baby's room, to keep nappies and all the changing equipment and the talcum powder and all those things as well. Great question there. Now, we do have more to talk about. Details for the double tower that we've just seen there were on the screen. You've got 2 payments of £26 and 50p if you're using FlexiBuy 784602. Now, coming up next, we've got the 4 litre boxes. So 4 litres, you look at the size of these, Mike, and I'm not certain, but I'm going to ask a question. If we've got the 9 litre ones, do they take the same? Will they stack together so you can go with a different combination of?
Yes, they do as well.
Right, so it's just the height of the box that changes then to accommodate the
exactly.
literage.
And
brilliant.
Technically, what happens is they've all got the same bottom.
Yeah.
They've all got the same top, so that means that they all stack on the same lid there.
Okay, now these are great as well. Look at the price. 2 of these with the dividers, and you can see how we've put the pom-poms in there, but you can use these for whatever you wish. The same mechanisms on the handles there, the same strength, the same quality. Item number 189251, just £21.98. Yes, if you're going for the one-day special as well, you can pop these in your basket, you can stack them together. Do you know, again, so many options, Mike. Do you know, I was just going to ask a question and I've discovered the answer. I was going to say, do the dividers come out? They do.
Not only do they come out, but they also stack on top of each other. So if you then put the one that's the second at the bottom and the top one on, just if you want to.
Shall I pass you one of the trays? There we are.
Right. So what we have got on these. So. These are great for beading. I've seen at many craft shows that the people who sell beads actually use these as the display. So they're able to safely take the beads into the show. They safely then can be stacking them going on just on their stall. So what you've got on this is the bottom and the top fitting together. So what you've got there again if you've got the beads in and it's locked in position, they should not be moving anywhere.
Everything is genius, isn't it? Really is. It's so well thought out. I would be popping those in your basket as well if I was you. 189251 is the item number there. Just absolutely perfect, because you've got those 2 dividers in each box as well. Let's show you a picture. There we are. That's the pair of them with those dividers already in there. The same handles, as I say. So always you can stack these with the other size boxes as well. It's all about the depth. Easy storage again. These are other items I think that are going to be great in your craft room if you've got a particular cupboard or drawers even that these would go into. Right, we do have more. I'm going to speed up because I'm looking down at the counter then thinking what else have we got? We've still got quite a bit to get through. Now, this is something I think, Mike, that lots of people need in their home. We have got here, we've got the files, the suspension file box. Now, even if you don't have a home office, even if you don't work in administration, we all have bills, we all have certificates or important documents, and we need to keep them organised.
Exactly that, but that particular suspension file there, if you just take it out, it's not any old suspension file, it is actually handmade. And what is handmade is acid-free paper. It's certified as acid-free paper. But when you open the suspension file, you see it's for 12 by 12 in scrapbooking paper. So this is the 25 litre. The suspension file is longer than normal, and it's all meant to retain your 12 by 12 inch scrapbooking paper. If you want to store A4 paper, that's then the 19 litre box, so that's a very special product there. So it's great for if you want extra length of the papers you're using. That is the 25 litre, comes complete in this set with 5 suspension files, and you are good to go doing all sorts of filing there.
Brilliant. Again, great if you just want to tuck it away in the bottom of your wardrobe or under the stairs. And what I love, Mike, as well, not only have you included those suspension files, but you can really pack those full because you've got plenty of room to expand on those.
Exactly that. It's great as a project set, so if you've got a project building, you can use it for fabrics, you can do all sorts of things to it, little kits in each of the ones. But as you say, great for bills. I use that type of filing system to keep all the invoices I get for my car service, all the repairs, all go into a different car file, so we're keeping everything together. So the idea very much is being organised. I don't know if people have to keep tax receipts, keeps invoices, you're able to separate all those going
again,
into
I'm thinking you could put one of these in the back of the car for somebody who does need to keep petrol receipts or, fuel receipts.
Yeah.
I keep mine in the glove compartment and it gets full, and then I'm like, I really ought to empty that. Just keep everything filed as you go and keep it in your car so you can just lift that out. Now, this isn't the only item you're getting in this bundle. This is the suspension file holder with those files included. 25 litres is the capacity of this, but you're also going to get the 4 litre with the 7 compartment trays and a 9 litre box as well. So we've got those here. If I bring these just forward so they're in front of me, you can see this is obviously the 4 litre tray. And then we've got also the 9 litre tray there as well. Now that just proves the point that, we asked the question, didn't we? When it comes to the different literage, different capacity, is the base the same? Are they going to fit together? We can see they do perfectly.
Yes.
Now I've also noticed, Mike, that we have got the dividers in here as well. Are they included?
They're all included, yes. So everything you've got, and we have shuffled them around a little bit from previous ones, but you've got there, that's the 15 compartment tray that was sold previously. And then as we go on to the 9 litre, that has got onto that one in the set. It's got a seven compartment tray. So it's all multifunctioning. You can swap and change what you've got.
Oh,
so
lovely.
that one is double the depth, so you can see that is there a seven compartment tray, and then you've got the 15 compartment trays there also. So great for mixing, great for matching. The 7 litre tray is great for makeups and things of that nature. but again, great for all sorts of things.
I was going to take the other compartment out, but it's exactly the same as this one. So you're getting 2 of these, the deeper one, or, you know, the different sizes here. This is what you're getting in the bundle, £6 saving. So, of course, the suspension file box, you've got the 4 litre and the 9 litre with those hobby trays included, all for just, well, FlexiBuy, again, we've got the basket there for you, just £21.50 today, $42.99 in total. So you can pay a part payment now, half of that now, a half in a month's time as well, 615200. Now, do you have lots of pens? Do you have watercolours? Do you have your alcohol pens? Do you use paintbrushes? These next items, not just used for those, obviously, but I can see we've got some beautifully stored pens in here as well. These are perfect for that need, aren't they?
Exactly, they are. So it's a pack of 4. They have got in these ones, it's a washi tray, so great for rolls of washi tape. And again, it sorts everything what we have there. So we've used that trays for pens to separate the different pens, but also it's designed specifically around washi tape. I got the idea when I was in Tokyo, working at an exhibition. There was so much washi tape about there, and so we came away and designed the box there, so it took comfortably all the washi tape in.
And again, the footprint that is taking up, because, you know, if you want to go for more than one set, you're getting 4 here, you can still keep stacking. You can, and indeed, you're still using the same footprint. What another great buy. £28.96. You've got an £11 saving there, 814825. And that's exactly what you're getting there. Remember, those trays included. Do you know what will you store in yours? Again, great for the tool shed. Maybe you've got things like chisels and screwdrivers, that sort of thing can go in there as well. So lots of options. Now we've got some more of the little boxes now. Now you're going to get 2 of these, not just one. I've just got 1 here. Again, great design, Mike, because you can see straight away you've got 3 different sizes in there.
Indeed. So what you've got, you buy this kit there. It's an organizer, 9-box organizer. You're looking there at the 0.2 litre. That's designed around business cards, so easy to store business cards.
Yes,
if when we're allowed to go out and visit again, it's great to put in your handbag or into your work one there, and you're always organised and always got your business cards in there with you.
And they're not going to get bent. The corners aren't going to get curled over. So you're just sticking them in your pocket or something.
Yeah. So with the organizer, you get 6 of the 0.2 boxes, and then you get 3 of the 0.3 boxes.
So it's 2 different sizes, but you've got 3 compartments, one way, 3 the other, so 9 altogether. Another great buy. Again, not a large footprint. If I turn that around, you can see the space that's going to take up. You could actually stack those together against a wall as well. Just brilliant, aren't they? And the fact that you can see through them. Only £21.98. Remember, you're getting 2 of those, not just the one. 277763 is the item number. That's exactly what you get. It's nice to see the pictures, so you know that we're not going to cheat you. You can see exactly what you're getting, and these will be delivered to you. Just a reminder of the date, actually, from the, was it the 6th of, the 7th of August? Yeah, so 6 days really, isn't it? Because it's the 1st of August today. Right, we've got more of those little boxes, but this time in a very handy box. We've got the 5 litre box.
Exactly. So once again, the idea is about storing, keeping the dust away, easy to transport. So it's exactly the same 9-box organizer, but it actually fits in a 5 litre XL box there. So it's an extra height lid just to contain what we have got there.
Perfect.
You worked that out really well. So very, very practically minded. And again, you can put it onto your craft table. Great for little embellishments, little stickers, stars, all sorts of items there. Maybe again beading that you can put them into it, and it's all meant as a practical. But you've said it there, efficient use of space there. We try to make it as square as possible. It makes it so easy to transport around, and then it just makes everything so much easier.
Do you know, and I think as well, if you're taking the drawer set out of the box and using the box separately, I think because of the depth of the lid as well, you're going to find that you're going to use the lid when you're crafting maybe, and you're die cutting those little bits and shapes out. You're not going to just use the bottom, you're going to make use of the top, and then of course it can all go back together, and it's very, very compact. Another brilliant idea. Do you know, we're having so many emails coming as well, Mike.
Really?
People saying how wonderful the boxes are. I'm trying not to use the word useful too much, but it's exactly what they are. They are really useful boxes. We can't say it any other way. You are loving these. Many of you have purchased before. You do absolutely guarantee, recommend to anybody these boxes. Well, I know we're getting lots of emails in. Now, there's another one that really caught everybody's attention here this morning, especially our Emily, who was producing. There's many uses for this particular box, Mike, but there's something in particular that sprang to mind for Emily. That's quite a tricky item to store sometimes, and that's wrapping paper.
Exactly that it is. So that's designed, it's the 22 litre, it's designed specifically around wrapping paper. So that's the, excuse me, the 700mm wrapping paper that is the standard in Europe. And then it is great. The thing about wrapping paper, Christmas wrapping paper, maybe christening wrapping paper, what you do is you buy a giant roll, and if you don't store it safely, it can easily get damaged. You know, how much wrapping paper have people got rid of in this time of recycling and looking after scarce resources? It's a great investment because it means you buy the wrapping paper, you keep it safely and all secure in one of our boxes. You know exactly where the wrapping paper is, so you know where to look for it. It is good. You can stand it up in a wardrobe. You can put it underneath a bed. And what you've got with this particular set as well, so it's an organisational set. You've got 2 trays that go on the top. Yeah. You've got the blank tray there, which takes A4 paper, but that's great for gift tags. I'm certain many of your viewers today will be making their own tags.
Yes, and your bows.
Exactly, they can go into the top.
I'm not going to take credit for that one because Mr. Baker said it. But it's a brilliant idea, isn't it? Those rolls of ribbon, your ready-made bows, all those different things. Do you know what else I like about this as well, Mike? The fact that you've got those 2 trays there, and it leaves that little gap in the centre, or you can pull those together. You've got the gaps at the side, so you can easily grab those to lift them out.
That's right, and it's just held in suspension with the lip tray there, so it just goes in, all designed to be manufactured like that. The stationary tray is great to put your scissors in, so effectively you have a wrapping paper organisational tool which enables you to fully protect your wrapping paper when you use it from time to time. So I think it will save you money in the long run. You know where everything is. You've got your scissors, you've got your sticky tape, your sellotape, your washi tape, all can be contained within there, all separated, your gift tags, and you know exactly where it is.
Do you know, I think everybody who's taking part in the show, myself and those in the gallery, and probably Holly who's on the floor here as well, I think we've all just spent our monthly wage. During this show, we all sort of had ideas of what we wanted, but you can hear the cogs. I know, so-and-so could do with this. Another use for this one, anybody that's got a digital cutting machine, something like your Cricut, your vinyl rolls, that's it. That's it. If Holly didn't think about it before, I've just said, yes, of course. Yeah, you can keep all your tools, your cutting tools in the top. You've got your tool set that can go in the open tray there, along with some of your bits and paper, and of course your vinyl rolls at the bottom. So that's what I would use mine for. That's definitely going on my list.
You could buy 2 and use it for wrapping paper.
2? Only 2? I need more than 2, Mike. 2 is not enough. You see, I'm back to that wardrobe again. They're going to be stacked at the back of that wardrobe.
Indeed, yes.
Yeah. You're loving this one. 30% of the stock has now gone. $18.99 is the price. That is a brilliant price again. 048259 is the item number. Do you know something else I'm going to say as well? These would make the most perfect gifts. Now, if I was to say before this show, I'm going to buy my brother a storage box for his birthday, people would look at me and think, are you crazy? He's not going to appreciate that. Do you know what? These would make the most amazing gifts, because especially if you fill them with something as well. So maybe for a child, filled with colouring books and little toys. They've got something that's organised, ready to go, but it is a perfect gift.
It is indeed, yes. And what you've got there is a great party box as well. Great colouring box to keep the children entertained. But But what you do, not only are you giving a gift of storage, you're giving a gift of organisation there.
Wow.
So once people buy one, I think a lot of your viewers are pointing out that just keep buying and buying the same box. Storage is a system. You get people hooked on a system, and then there will be a friend forever introducing if they don't know the box already. So absolutely great gift item for all the people that you love in your life there.
Perfect. And I'm still thinking, if we move house, you can just take everything with you. You don't have to unpack it and pack it somewhere else and wrap it up in bubble wrap. Everything's already in those boxes. You just take them with you. We'll just remind you about the one-day special as well, because, of course, you're getting 4 of the 9-litre boxes. If you want them all stood together, you can, of course, stack them. If you want to go for more than one, you can go for, 2, multiples of 2, 3, and, of course, you're timesing it by 4 every time, because that's what you're getting if you're just going for the one. Now, we're over 60% of the stock gone on the one-day special itself. You've got a £10 saving. That's a huge saving. And £22.96 is the price for those 4. If we break this down per box, it's only £5.74. There is something else that we said or spoke about before the hour as well, Mike, and this is very, very true. I've bought a lot of storage boxes in my time, and I do have some really useful boxes. I've had them many years. But when I've been looking, I've been out shopping and I see and I think, maybe I should get 1 or 2 more. The quality of some of the boxes that I've purchased from various shops, I've seen the quality deteriorate. There is no deterioration in the quality I'm seeing of these.
Exactly that. And what we do is it's basically the northern values of something fit for purpose.
Yeah.
So what we're doing is we're building them strong, they're sturdy, they're meant to last. So that basically you buy it once, you use it for the rest of your life there. Lots of the schools buy them, they stand up to the rigours of children there using them.
Yeah.
So what we're doing is, they are manufacturing our own manufacturing plant in West Yorkshire. And I know when Michelle from the buying team actually came to visit us recently, she was shocked at just how large the operation was to make sure we continue. So,
do you know, it's very organised where you are as well, isn't it?
It could be. Could be a little bit more organised though. We have some people who watch it from work, the show there, so we can be a bit more tidy, guys.
Maybe we need a few more boxes, Mike. We've got a great one-day special on offer today.
Exactly, so we will definitely take advantage of that.
Oh, do you know, there's something else we've not mentioned that I've just thought of as well. How many of us keep things in the loft? You know those things that you don't want to part with, but you don't really know where to put them, and it gets dusty up there. Janice isn't in, so you get the spiders. You might get mice up there, or squirrels getting in, or even pigeons. Who knows? I know somebody had a squirrel in their loft. I do know somebody. Yeah, and a pigeon. This is going to keep everything clean and organised. And again, it's just and you can see what you've got there. What about your Christmas decorations? I bet they go in the loft, don't they? Do you theme for Christmas? Do you have red baubles, green baubles, silver, gold? Yeah, indoor lights, outdoor lights, all those things, just think about it. 807301 is the item number. That's your one-day special. Yeah, I would be going for more than one set because you might kick yourself when you get these home. I think, why didn't I get some more? Now, Mike, if we may, can we go back to the storage drawers again?
Yes, we can. So
lovely.
Again, looking at the drawer one, so definitely the grey is an exclusive. It's just it's effectively the launching of the product internationally. That is great. You can see how it fits. It blends so well into the background of the grey in the studio there. So it is just designed all around the home. The decorative, the coloured ones is great for homeschooling, great for the children's bedroom. Again, you're encouraging your children to be organised, to keep everything neat and tidy. And then the practical clear one. So when we first launched on the craft show, we started off with the clear. The clear rainbow. We introduced then the clear, and just for this time there, we're launching it, the Dove Grey, and it's just so exciting to see your viewers actually buying and spending the money on what is 100% manufactured. This is the grey only from 100% recycled plastic.
Perfect. Well, I'll tell you what, we're very, very busy on that grey one as well. Over 60% of the stock has gone, $52.99. You've got all those drawers there. You've got the wheels that will come, so you can put those on there if you want. You can sit them in your wardrobe. You can put them wherever you wish. 215383 is the item number. 2 payments of £26.50. Now, can you just take one of the drawers out again for us, Mike, so we can see how these work?
So again, how the drawers work, this one is the 9.5 litre, is designed around 12 by 12 inch scrapbooking paper. You got easy to remove on the top there, but you can also interact using this then to subdivide. So you've got then a tray that you can buy a set of 4. They go into that, and you can subdivide going into it, and it's just easy to remove for your crafting. And it goes on. If you then want to do, if you want to use the colours, great homeschooling, different colours, different colours for different lessons. You can actually organise it as an accounting system as well. You can have
That's a good idea.
your petty cash items in one box. You can then put your invoices for the things you're buying in another.
Yeah.
So what you're able to do is it's easy to keep all the records available, and then just get them done. So again, fabrics, it's not exclusively for scrapbooking. Great for fabrics, great for t-shirts. Just great for
anything, it really is. Emma's just had a good idea actually as well. Maybe you've got one of these, or you want to put one in an office, or maybe you have a shop and you've got different members of staff. There could be a drawer for each member of staff. They know their colour. Talking of shops as well, because I've had a shop in the past, and my desk, I could have done with some drawers, for your till receipts, your pens, your papers, your notepads, your bits and pieces, that everything is there to hand. Do you know, we are almost out of time. I can't believe where that hour has gone. Mike, it's been fascinating. First of all, to hear how this all began for you, but also to see we've got new items I've never seen before, to talk to you about how to organise things, the pros, because there are no cons against these. It's all pro. We're back together at 12 o'clock,
I'm going to look forward to that. And for me, I'd just love to be here understanding what our viewers and customers do.
Perfect. Oh, perfect timing as well. Thank you so much, Mike. Stay with us, though. Just do your shopping. Check your baskets out. See you soon. Yes, do not miss out. That was a very, very busy show. Coming up next, we're quilting with Daisy and Grace. And then the ladies are here from Pink Ink Designs. Can't wait. Totally patched. Pattern mark back later. See you soon.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Claritystamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Good morning, my lovelies. I hope you are well. We are in the Summer Festival of Quilting event, any soft craft hour, whether it be sewing, or more sewing, any soft craft event, or quilting, yes, quilting, jewellery making. You bear with me on that one. You are going to be put, anything you buy during this live hour, you will be put into the draw, free draw. Literally all you have to do is purchase. You'll be put into the draw, John, to win all of this. Look at this for bundles. You've got rotary cutters, you've got scissors, you've got mode of fabric, you've got charm packs, you've even got spray glue. Everything that you need in there. You've got threads in there, you've got mats in there. And new for this hour, Daisy Grace are also going to throw in templates worth £50 worth of templates are going to be thrown in to that bundle as well. And who's it going to be thrown in by? Well, let me tell you, it's Nicola. Morning, love.
Good morning.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm well, thank you.
Good.
Please don't throw the templates.
We won't throw the templates
They're not
in.
unbreakable.
I will place them with care.
Thank you.
Place them. How are you? Are you well?
I'm very well, thank you.
You've not worked together
Yes.
for a while.
No, well, I was on last month, but I've come along just for the festival thing.
Just for the festival.
Festival.
She's just popped along, to be honest.
along.
She only popped out for a loaf of bread.
I did.
Now, if we've not seen Daisy and Grace before, tell me something. Explain yourself.
So I'm a little company. It's me, Adam. So it's Daisy and Grace were my nannies. So that's where the name comes from. So they were my two nannies. Yeah, and I've been going, it'd be 6 years this month.
Birthday on its way.
It is, on the 21st is Daisy and Grace's birthday.
6 years. And you sort of do a bit of everything, don't you, at Daisy and Grace? You go from the traditional all the way through for the English paper piecing that's there.
Yeah.
And you also bring us the big names in fabric. So any fabric that you put into your kits, these are not just run-of-the-mill fabrics. No. These are your big names, like your Moders, the Riley Blakes that you throw, Macawa you throw in the bag as well. So you know... And I mean this in a nice possible way. You know what you're doing. You've done it for 6 years. You've made the mistakes for us already. So all the kits are made with love and care, and they're all hand put together by yourself.
Yeah, they are. So I was literally yesterday still cutting strips for the Rotary purse. I shouldn't say that. I should have. Oh, they were prepared weeks in advance. No, I was still cutting strips yesterday for the Rotary purse and little squares for the hexagons. I do that all myself.
I like that though. I like the fact that you do it because then you know what's going in. So you hand pick. It's all hand packed. So if there is any imperfections,
it's me.
Well, no, you're going to notice it before it even gets to before it even gets to you at home. So what you're then going to do is you're getting perfection straight away. So you know when you start putting your kits together, everything's going to work together as well. Right, should we kick off because we're already busy? 5-inch patches is what you're getting here. Look at the colourways in these. They are absolutely stunning. £27.99 is what you're looking at. Now, these are designer squares. So you've got Moda in there. You've got old Riley Blake in there as well. You've got your Macawa thrown into the mix. 25 different design of square is what you're looking at here. You're getting 50 squares.
Normally in one of these packs you'll only get 42. But I like the 25. I put all the fabrics together, so I literally put all the bolts of fabric out and I go, I like that one, well, I don't like that one. And I move that one and I put that one in. And so I choose all the fabrics to coordinate.
Nice.
So it's really funny when I'm doing it. It's like World War III, honestly, of bolts. It's like bolts of fabric everywhere. And I go, no, yes, no, yes.
On the flip side of that, though, so say £27.99, a cracking little price for what you're getting. You're getting the little squares in there as well. So what could I create? If I got this home now, and I did it to you, what was the first thing that you would sort of say, right, I know what I'm going to make from that?
Well, I use it for English paper piecing, so I tend to use the squares and I cut them up. So I've got bits here, which we'll show later. But I use it for English paper piecing because it's ideal size and you're getting a variety of colours. But you could just join all the 5-inch squares together and create a quilt, you know, if that's what you wanted. You could use the 5-inch squares on my 2.5-inch hexagon templates, or the 5-inch squares, or any smaller than that. So you can use them for all sorts of things. And I've also created one of my collars using all the fabrics from the patches.
I love them. I absolutely love them. Things like the quilt that you can see sort of in the corner screen that we were looking at a minute ago. It's sort of these, you can do these sorts of things. This is the sort of thing that's going to give you that pop of colour. It's going to give you that vibrancy that you've got there. And this is a labour of love. And this is like 5 years, we were told, in the making. 5 years still in the making.
It's not finished.
And it's still not finished. It's still going to get bigger than this as well. But I like the story behind this. And this is what you can sort of create. Nicholas gives you the starting blocks to do something like this. But then in the quilt that you're seeing here, there's memories in here. So there's old clothes from loved ones. There's friends have added stuff like old ties and stuff like that. When you look at this, and even you said, it reminds me, I look at certain bits and it reminds me of stories and happy times and the saddest of times, which I absolutely adore.
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, so I've asked friends for scraps, so some friends' scraps are in there. So I see a little fabric. I'm looking at it now on the screen, and my eyes going all over the place thinking, oh, I remember that, and it's lovely. You know, it's all little memories, and I'm hoping that when I'm really old and grey and in my rocking chair, I'll have it on my lap. Well, it's a bit big for a lap, really, but I'll be going, oh, that was such and such, that was Steph, and that was... Oh,
that would be cute.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Whether I'll remember that, though.
Sitting on your porch. I wonder who that was now. Who was that again? Who were they? £27.99. I don't like them anymore. I'll take that out. But you are getting your starter kit for £27.99. 994552 is your item number. Now... Well, first of all, I want you to shop ahead of me once again because I've got jewellery making on the show that we are going to get to. It's absolutely phenomenal. Stencils. Now, it's the first time I've done Daisy and Grace stencils with these ones, and I thought stencils were just for your mixed medias. I thought stencils were for your stencil paste and for your, you know, your messy crafts that we get out there for your paints. Why do where? Tell me more.
How? Where?
Why?
Why?
Why stencils? How does stencils work in the grand scheme of quilting and sewing?
Well, I started a few months ago. I brought to you my bee stencils, which I wanted to create a quilt using bees, and I wanted it specifically to go on to my 2.5-inch hexagon and my other template. So I created that. But then I suddenly thought, oh, there's magic with these stencils. There's so much you can do with them. So with those stencils, you could paint, you could embroider, you could applique, and it was great. But then last month, I bought a little star in the hexagon stencil, which you could English paper piece. And then that started me thinking, Adam, and I'm thinking, so why don't I do a range of 1-inch English paper pieces as a stencil? So you've got 8 shapes in these stencils. So I've given you 3 whole designs.
Yeah.
So you've got the 3 designs that you can use. But I've given you 3 extra shapes on the bottom of that top one. And that you can add to the other pieces. So shall I show you what
show me what you can do, because I'm still a little bit confused. I didn't see the first shows, you see, so this is the first time I've seen the stencils.
Sorry.
I need to chip in, over a quarter. By the sounds of it, you know what you're doing with these more than what I do. A quarter of the stencils now have already gone. £14.99. 218010 is your item number. I'm still intrigued at how stencils all come together.
Okay, so this is this is on fabric. So this is your traditional use of a stencil. So this is painted. So I know later on a show with Pink Ink, they've got some fabric paints. So, but that is your traditional sort of stencil painting.
Okay.
And I'm not very good at stenciling. I get a bit fuzzy edges on the
that's
stencil.
good.
Well, this wasn't. I drew round with a pen that you can iron off.
Okay.
And then I painted in the gaps.
Clever.
And look how lovely that is.
It does look nice.
So that's your traditional stencil, but on fabric.
So yeah.
So you can use that. You can embroider on it or use it in quilting, whatever. So that's that one. So, but you can also use the design to embroider.
Ah.
Isn't that just amazing? And you know how I love a rainbow. I've got that upside down. Let's go turn that one right way up. So that is embroidered. So that's just used a back stitch, and then I've whipped the back stitch. So you just thread the thread through the back stitch. But doesn't that look amazing?
That's nice. That's really good.
So that's another way. So you're getting lots of different ways from your one stencil.
Yeah.
Then you can use it for applique. So you can cut your pieces out of bond web, and then you can applique the pieces on. So again, that's the third design, and that you can use that as applique. And you use a stencil to position your pieces and iron them on, and then you can sew them on. So you can either sew them on by hand, or this one I sewed on with a zigzag on my sew machine. I used little contrast colours on the different sections.
So I'm with you so far, because we use the stencil, draw through with a heat erasable pen, but then obviously it's quilting, so we're going to want to stitch them together somehow. So how does all that work with the seam allowance that we have to leave and things like that?
Well,
has that all been thought for? So is it a case of we draw and they all bond together straight away?
Well, this is the next piece, Adam. So the next piece, I've got 3 samples to show you, is English paper piecing. So on the stencils, you'll see that there is a gap around the stencils.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
look. Here, look.
So you don't want that when you're English paper piecing. You've got to join them together. But they work because I've done them so that they join together. So, oh, sorry. Just drop that one.
Oh, so they do all fit together.
So you can sew them as English paper piecing. So although they're separated on the stencil, once you use them for English paper piecing, they all just join together. So look, that's the front, and you can see I'm not cheating. That's the back. So I've joined them like English paper piecing.
We're 12 minutes. Sorry, I'm so sorry to chip in. I know
in.
it's going to be one of these shows. I feel it now. There's going to be a lot of chipping in. That we are 12 minutes in to our one and only hour of the Daisy and Grace we've got today, and on the stencils alone, 50% of the stock. 50% of the stock has already gone. We are 12 minutes and 30 seconds in to our first and only live hour that we've got today. 50% of the stock has already gone. So we can stencil. We draw through and we stick on with our fusible webbing. So now we can embroider. So now they all work together and fit together if we want to use the same stencil.
And then look at these last 2. I think oh look, I've got a thread on that one. Let me remove that. Aren't these just fabulous? Aren't they just? And this pink one, they're fiddly. They're little pieces. They're little English paper piecing. But doesn't that look amazing? And then look, you can see it is English paper pieced at the back.
So
there you go.
In theory, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm no sewist. You know I'm not. I have a dabble, but that's about it. With the star one that you've got, the other one.
That one.
That one that you've got in your hand there. So this one here. So yeah, that one.
Yeah.
If I went just around the edges and blocked all that off, would they be then? Could I then turn that into like flying geese?
Yes.
Is it like a cheat's way of making a flying goose?
Well, it's not a cheat's way because it's quite a long process doing English paper piecing, but it's a lovely way of quilting. But yes, you could join. You could put 2 more in there, and that becomes a flying goose. That panel there.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Is a flying goose. So you can design. So the stencils as well. I'm going to show you later how you can draw around them and use them to create your designs, and then cut them out to do them. So exciting!
Now I'm with you now. The penny has now finally dropped. With you, it's been dropped for the last 14 minutes because you understand what's going on. 50% of the stock has already gone. Now 3/4 of the stock has now already gone. £14.99. This brings a whole new meaning to the word stencil now. And remember, whether you're a soft crafter, whether you're just a paper crafter, you can still use these. They're still normal stencils running through your embossing machines and emboss with them. Then bring your fabric on top of that as well. Everything could match. You could make cards and cushions that all are exactly the same with the same set of stencils. With your English paper piecing, which is a fine art. And if you've never tried it, it's an art that I think you can get hooked on. It's one of these that once you start, you think, oh, actually, I quite enjoy that. It's quite therapeutic, which it is. English paper piecing is quite therapeutic to sit and do.
It's lovely. I find it really mindful. So I'll sit and watch the television while I'm doing it, Adam, because it's just like crazy. It's just like you get it all ready and you just sit and meander through your sewing, and it's just so calming. If you're on a journey, you can do it. I use freezer paper, so all your bits are there, so just do it on a journey,
right,
which we can do now.
I love it. We are so busy. Limited stock.
Oh my word.
That's how quick. We've gone from 3/4 to limited stock. Now sold out. Gone. Sold out.
Oh.
Right then. I better move on.
I haven't shown all my samples.
Too late. Too late. Too late. Leave it with me. I'll see what I can do. It is Sunday.
I'll just sit and salt.
Sunday it's 9:15, so I'll see if anyone's awake in our buying team. I doubt it, but I'll have a go and we'll give them a ring. My producer's currently on the phone to see if we can get any more. So leave that with me. So if you want them, don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. I can currently hear the conversations in my ear as we speak. Right then, let's press on. To our next one, our sewing tidy. Like the sewing tidy a lot, there's a lot you can do with the sewing tidy that you've got here. As you can see, it is freestanding, so it does stand. Obviously, we've got a stand in it because you would put it on your table. Can I move to the table, Chris? I'm moving there, hang on, just so you know. Because that's how it would genuinely work. That you'd put it on the edge of your table. The only thing that you need to add to this kit is your own stuffing. Take it out the duvet, no one will know. So your own stuffing. And in the back of here... Oh, yeah, did I tell you? It comes out. In the back of here, there is a tile, OK? There is a ceramic tile. But if you haven't got a ceramic tile, you can get them from the, you know, the stores, the B's and the Q's. You can also use a coaster as well, but obviously a tile gives it that little bit of weight. It's absolutely beautiful. It clips together stunningly as well. You get everything that you need inside the kit as well. I love this. This is beautiful.
Well, I've used mine for years. I've never done the sewing tidy as a kit before. It's just been a pattern. But, you know, I love a rainbow. And then I got a bit carried away with rainbows and I just loved the colours and I had to create this as a kit.
I like this
so
a lot.
Useful. And because you can put it inside the bag.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was meant to show that.
Yeah.
I was
Sorry,
told that
you sort
earlier.
of got there, but then
Yeah, I could see you looking at it. Like, what have I missed? What have I missed? So it all ties away.
So you can take it to classes and things and just keep it in your sewing bag and you're ready to go. It can be tidy.
Yeah, this would also be, once you've made a tidy, this is another thing that once you've made one, so I'm going to have to clip it back together because it'll annoy me. Once you've made one, there are so many possibilities. So you get the kit and the instructions, so what you're really buying into is a set of instructions with this. For the sheer fact, you make one, looks lovely, use it for your desk tidies. Then you make another one with the fabric that I've also got on the show, with those little square tiles that I've got, that I showed you first of all. And they're the ones that you use for your scissors. They're the ones that you keep on your desk for your pens. They're the ones that you keep down by the phone to keep the pens in and the little notelets that you've got in there. And once you've made one of them, then you start expanding your range. So then you start thinking, OK, so if I make it that size, if I make it a little bit bigger with the material I've got, I could make a bigger one of these. And that's when you start becoming clever. That's when you start becoming savvy. For the sheer fact you have taken a pattern that Nicola's given you, but then you started adapting it. So now that's when your mind starts to work. That's when you start using things. £21.99 is going to give you, oh, here we go, a quarter of the stock already gone. Quarter of the stock has already gone. £21.99, 866-867 is your item number. If you like this, you're going to love this. This is your rotary purse, but there is so many more uses for this. I just like this as a pencil case. I love the fabric that's around the side. It's like old newspapers. This is beautiful.
I know, I love it.
It is absolutely beautiful.
I can't wait for it to sell out, Adam, so I can use the sample.
The one thing I've not asked for all the projects so far, obviously we've only had 2 of them so far, beginner friendly?
Yes, well, the Rotary purse is a bit complicated because it's got a zip, it's English paper piecing. But the Rotary purse, I've got YouTube video from start to finish. And actually, I know you've opened it up and shown the plastic inside, but there's a concealed lining. You've got no, if you turn that inside
you get a lot,
out...
obviously, you don't get the plastic, but you can get a lot in there.
Yeah. If you turn that inside out, Adam, show everyone that, look, there's no seam allowances.
No, there's not.
It's all neat. And I show you a trick of how to do that. It's in the pattern, but there's also YouTube on that as well. So it's not a beginner's, but if you persevered, you could actually.
You could.
I can't see why not. It just take a little. You just need a bit of patience.
Just take your time. There's no rush. There's no rush for these. No. A zip is a zip at the end of the day. Once you put one in, you put them all in. Yeah. So is and there's a full online tutorial as well. We're loving these. You're loving it as well. £21.99 now. I've got loads on the show. I've still got your sewing book. I've got jewellery that we will get to, but I've got some good news for you. And we're going to do this first because I think they're going to go again. Stencils. We've managed to get some back. By Jove, someone's awake and buying. So, 9:20 and they're up. We've got the stencils back in stock, okay? They're going to be dispatched now, though, from the 6th of August. It's only 5 days. It's the first today. Is it the first today?
It is.
First today. So, it's 5 days dispatch. It's not long to wait still, to be honest, once we get the weekend out of the way. So, they'll be with you by start next week. You're going to get all three of them, £14.99. I've managed to get some back. If you want them, now is your time to jump on board, because I don't think next time I'll be able to get any. Okay, so once this lot have gone, I think they may have gone. £14.99, extended delivery from the 6th of August, 5 days to wait, not that long at all. 218010 is your item number. Let's see, before they go again, the stencils in action. And then I'll show you some of the other stuff later. Is that all right? Right then, what are we up to?
So, I didn't show some of the samples because they're sold out, but this is some of the other things that you can make with the stencil. So the diamonds, you can make all sorts of things from all the different shapes, and they all join together. But I'd like to show you an easy way, if you're going to use for English paper piecing, because that's the main thing, I'm going to show you a way of how to draw and cut out your pieces. Oh, would help if I had my pencil on, to make it a little bit easier. So I've just drawn a line with the pencil, and I'm going to use the diamond to show you how easy it is. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to line the diamond up against that line, and then I'm just going to draw inside that stencil. Look how easy this is. And then because I've got that line, I'm going to line it up with that line it up with this again, and carry on going. So you can see that actually it doesn't take that long to make your pieces for your English paper piecing. As long as you keep a line, and most of these shapes you can do that with a line and create your shapes really easily. So I'm going to do that, and I haven't pulled my paper scissors out, which was a bit stupid, Adam, wasn't it? So bear with me while I grab those.
And what are you drawing onto?
So this is freezer paper. So this is the matte side of freezer paper, and this is the shiny side, and I'm going to show you how you use this. Now, for English paper piecing, we don't need any seam allowance because we're going to add it to the fabric. So this is really easy to cut out. You can see how quick this is. And again, this is a job you can do in front of the craft store. So you can sit watching your programmes and be creating at the same time.
We've had a question in.
Oh, lovely.
We've had a question in from our Karen. Thank you, Karen, for your
Hello,
questions.
Karen.
Anybody else wants to email in, studio@thecraftstore.com. Karen has asked, do you have any plans to make larger versions of these stencils?
Well, that would be telling, Karen, wouldn't it? You have to watch this space.
Wow. Well, I'm so sorry, Karen.
That was a bit rude. There possibly is. It depends how well these go, which obviously I didn't know this morning.
They're doing all right.
They're doing all right, aren't they?
They're all right.
Sell out in 15 minutes.
Sell out in 14 minutes, and we're going the same way again for this one. Karen, I think the answer may be yes.
I think so, Karen.
Okay, so if you like them, I'd go for the little ones first, have a little play with these, get to grips with these before you go bigger. But I think there may be others in the pot. I'm going to put it out now. I'm just going to put it out there. There will be bigger.
Are you putting me on the spot?
I'm going to make them. They will be bigger. I was going to put it out there. It's not even my company. They will be there. They will be bigger ones. Watch this space. They could be a few years' time, but a quarter of this stock now has already gone. If you like the little ones, a quarter of this stock has now already gone. £14.99. 218010 is your item number. Dispatch though, 6th. We've already sold out once. They're back. A quarter of the extended stock now has already gone. Let's get back to our freezer paper.
So, yeah, you've got a shiny side and a matte side. So what I'm going to do is shiny side to the wrong side of the fabric, and then I'm going to just iron that on. Now, freezer paper isn't a permanent adhesion. It's just temporary. So if I've just put my fingernail under that, you can see it will come off again.
Okay.
It will peel off, but I can press it on again. So you can reuse your papers up to about 4 times if you're lucky, 5 at a stretch.
5 at a push.
So for English paper piecing, you need a seam allowance. So I'm just cutting a very scant 1/4 of an inch all the way around my diamond.
Just enough to fold, I'm guessing.
Just enough to fold. Now, there's you can either glue. So actually, while we're there, I'm going to just iron on another one.
Of course you can.
So that I can show you 2 versions of the English paper piecing.
Sure.
So I've ironed that one on as well. You can glue. I don't like gluing them, Adam, to be honest. But it's personal preference.
Why don't you like gluing them though? What is it about the glue that you don't like?
You'll find out in a second.
Okay.
I get a bit gluey fingered, and then
are you a bit heavy-handed with the glue? Everything's covered.
I'm not that good with it. We did say I was a little bit bonkers.
You did, yeah.
I
forgot though. I've
did you
for a while.
You forgot. Sorry, darling.
Never apologise.
I am a little bit.
Do not worry.
So
but you are fabulous.
Thank you.
You are fabulous.
Oh, that's really nice. Thank you.
You're amazing.
You've made my day now.
Oh, if I could hug you, I would.
Oh, no, we can't. Still can't.
Well,
Never.
we can, but...
So gluing, you can see, is like really quick. Look at that. So that's ready for joining. But I've got icky fingers. But if you don't mind that and you've got little... You do it. You do whatever you feel makes you happy.
Okay.
Because we need happy sewing, don't we?
Well, this is what sewing is about. It's all about happy sewing.
But this is how I do it.
Okay, how do you do it?
So this is what you can do, and this is how I do it. So I just fold the edge over, similar to the gluing. I take my needle and thread, and I normally use a very chunky needle with a chunky hole so I can thread the needle easily. And all I do is do a nice big fat stitch, pull my thread through, and then do another loop in. It's really quick and easy. And then fold the next edge. You want to catch that corner like that. So it's nearly as quick as the gluing, really, to be honest. And I sit in front of the TV and I can pretend that I'm working.
This is true.
I sit in front of the TV. I can't watch films with subtitles.
No.
I miss half the film.
How many films do you watch with subtitles?
Well, there's a few that I'd like to watch, but I never get to watch them because I only watch TV when I'm sewing, really.
Do you? What's your go-to thing of choice?
Well, apart from the craft store, obviously.
We're a given.
Obs. I do like a bit of Netflix rubbish.
No, it's good.
I do.
Other streamings are available, Disney Plus and also Prime.
Oh yeah, loads of them. But yeah, I like a bit of rubbish.
You like a bit of.
Oh, I'm Love Island. Love Island.
Are you Love Island?
I am Love Island.
Oh, you've changed in my eyes now.
I'm so sorry.
Are you one of those?
I'm one of those.
Did you know? Here's a fascinating fact for you about Love Island.
Go on then.
Did you know our Scott auditioned?
No.
He got down to the final 10.
Really?
Of Love Island, but they said he was too masculine. He said he wouldn't fit in with the girls.
No.
Yeah, if you've never watched it, ask Scott had a go.
Did you not have a go?
Well, they said I was too good looking.
I would have thought that,
You
actually.
see.
I'm not surprised.
And Yanis
Adam.
didn't even get a call back.
Well, no,
Well, that's enough said of it, to be honest. The Greek goddess.
So, look.
What are we up to with sewing, anyway?
Anyway, back to sewing. So, there's a glued one, and there's my tacked one. And obviously, the glued one looks very pretty because it's got no big, chunky, fat stitches.
True.
But it's just as good. Whatever you want to do.
Because them stitches, I'm guessing, come out.
They do, yeah.
So you take them
so
out when
they
you're done.
come out. So what I'm going to do is just show you how I sew them together. So you put right sides together like that, and then I've got a needle and thread, and I've got a knot at the end of the thread, and I'm just going to run that in there, and then I'm going to just over sew. So I caught my little thread there.
Is that like a whip stitch?
Yes, like little over sew whips. Look at, check you out, Adam.
Wow, you know.
You've been working here too long now, my darling.
I do. I've just only recently got into soft crafts.
Really?
I made my own paintbrush holder.
Ooh.
Is what I made. I thought I'll have a little go. We tried Christmas stockings, me and Mol, at Christmas, and they started off to fit a large present and they ended up to the size of a mouse.
Oh,
where I
how
kept putting
cute.
it away. But then I thought, I'm going to give it another go, and I gave it another go the other week. It was all on my socials, and then I put it, and I made a full-on paintbrush holder.
Wow.
Keep all my pencils and pens in.
Fantastic.
So I enjoyed it as well. It was quite
It is.
therapeutic.
It
was
is
quite nice.
really, and especially this. I mean, I can have a chat with you. I could be watching the television. I don't really need to be watching what I'm doing all of the time. But can you see how quickly I've joined those?
I think you have.
So I'm going to get to the end, and I'm just putting my needle through the loop to knot it, and I'm going to do another one. So through the loop, pull it, and that's knotted. So if I take that, you can see, voila,
That's cute.
they've joined. And you can give that a little press. Look at that, they're joined. You've got the start of an English paper piece.
What, then do we cut them little tabs off at the top?
No, because you're going to join them to other sections, so they will go inside. So let me try and I'll show you this. So this is so this could be the start of this, you see, in the
Okay.
middle. So if I turn that over, can you see all my towels are all here, you see? You don't cut them off, but they form part of the fabric. So you're making a fabric from all your pieces, and this is just your seam allowance, and they stay in the back of, that just is in the back.
This brings up a whole new meaning to upcycling. It really, really does, because you could use any of the materials that you've got at home, old shirts and things like that. Once you've got the stencil, you've now got the patterns, you've now got the tools that you need. And if you've noticed, there's not a rotary cutter inside. It's just a little pair of scissors. So we need a bit of freeze paper and a pair of scissors, and you are good to go. £14.99, but my extended stock, extended to the 6th of August, 40% of the stock now has already gone. 218010 is your item number on this one. Our sewing tidy now. 50% of the stock of the sewing tidy is now gone as well. £21.99. 866867 is your item number for this one. Worth having a little look at. I like this a lot, because I think it's got potential. Once you've made one, I think then it will slowly dawn on you the other things that you could make to go with it as well. And it's detachable, so if you only want to make the bag bit, just make the bag bit. If you want to make the needle cushion, make the needle cushion. You can make several needle cushions if you wanted to. Right then, something else that I want to show you, which I adore. This is lovely. If I just showed you all of this, first of all, that you are getting, look at the amount that you are getting in here. It's bright, it's colourful, it's playful, which I like as well. Everything's in, everything is the big name. The big names of your Riley Blakes, your Moders that you've got in there as well. You've got your Macawas thrown in. But what you are creating with all of this here is this. Look at this. So you are getting a booklet, first of all. So you're making a little booklet. So first of all, it's another skill that you're going to be doing. So it's, imagine all these lined up on your bookshelf. with just different sewing things. Like you make one for different colour threads. Then as you open it up, look. So you've got your pin cushion that's at the top. You've got your scissor holder that's in there as well. They're all tied in. So you tied in scissors. You've got a little scissor holder down at the front as well, maybe for your little snipping shears. Then you've got somewhere to place all your threads. So you fill this with your threads. So you've got all your threads on there. You've got a little needle cushion at the top to pop your needles in. You've got a zip section, obviously, to keep your sweets. Then you've also got a little tidy on here. Now, obviously, you would lie yours flat. This is a little trash bag. So you would put all your little bits of rubbish in there, all your little scraps and stuff. Then, save tipping everything out like that and everything falling out, it's detachable. So you just take that out and you tip that and then you attach it back into your book. Because then that means you could then take this. So I mean, if you just wanted the part, you just take the part. But it's also nice to sit on your lap. So it's like a little lap cushion. You imagine sitting there of an evening, paper piece. Oh, look, I'm in a choir. Paper piecing that you've got there. So we used to stand in church. So you're standing there. You've got all your little bits in there. So you've got all your paper piecing in the zip sections that you've got. And then you could walk to the front door. Oh, come, all ye faithful. Beginner friendly?
No.
Okay. Why not?
Well, it is if you take it slowly, but
okay, it's good to know.
Exactly. If you're a beginner, as long as you're not in a rush and you're prepared to just calmly go through the processes, because you can make each section individually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But you do need some sewing skills, so you will need to be able to sew a straight line on your sewing machine. The zips are zips, so they're a little bit tricky. You just need to go slow. So not an absolute beginner, I wouldn't recommend it for, because you might lose heart, and I wouldn't want you to do that, because sewing is so lovely. You just don't want to be able to, you just don't want to get something and go, oh, that's not for me, because it's too hard. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm trying to be truthful.
Oh, no, I'd rather you be truthful. I'd rather, as you say, I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'd rather know what it's going to be. I was just counting 5 projects in total, in theory, if you broke every project down. So if you are an absolute beginner, I wouldn't. Well, it's entirely up to you. The horses for courses, isn't it? But what you've got in there, if you've got little projects that you might want to do.
So if you're on a weekend.
If you're an absolute beginner, you think, right, the book's all right, I can do a straight stitch, but I don't think I can make a full-on zip book. Don't. Maybe you're going to make a scrap bag. Maybe all you're going to make is this, okay? Maybe this is all the only bit. You're going to take it out, and that is all you're going to make. A little drawstring bag that stands proud. And if it takes you 2 months, it takes you 2 months. Who's counting? Who cares? But you would have made it, and then you can use it. Then maybe next month, you're going to make your little pin cushion. I would start with this, 2 bits of fabric, I'm guessing, with your applique on the front. And you need your stuffing that's already in there. So you can do that. So treat each one as little tiny projects and go that way.
Exactly.
Would be the easiest thing to do. Don't see it as a complete book. If you can see it as a complete book, as I think you said, you are going to give up.
Yeah, you're going like,
you're like, sewing's not for me, I'll go back to the papercraft. It's not worth it. So see each one as a little project. It's well worth having a little look. 2 flexible payments on that as well of £20. 2 flexible payments of £20. £39.99. 563394 is your item number. Now, I am so excited about this next one. So excited. It's something different. In the 2 years I've been here now, coming up in September, I've not seen anything like this before. Jewellery-wise, from English paper piecing. This is a first in my eyes.
I don't know if it's, I don't know. But I love the way I've joined these, and I'm hoping to show you how to do this. But I love hexagons. Hexagons are my first love, and I love the little hexagons. So you may have noticed I've got earrings in, hexagon earrings that I made. I've worn a brooch before, which is on there. On the show before, I've worn that on my jumper for shows. That one's double-sided. You could do it single-sided, and I've put a brooch back in. That one I've done double-sided, so you can use a brooch to attach it. so
love
that
it.
you can have it either side, so you can coordinate it with your outfits.
I absolutely adore what you're looking at then. So you can make your brooch, because you also get your brooch back in there. A set of earrings, you also get your earring hooks in there as well. You also get your cord to make your necklace that's in there as well. You're also getting your materials. Now you're getting 2 types of hexagon. You're getting your freezer hexagon in there, and you're also getting your
fusible.
That's one.
Fusible hexagon.
Fusible one's the stiffer one.
And these are stiff to give you you need the firmness to create the jewellery. I can't say jewellery very well.
Jewellery. To make your jewellery, you can make it. So you need the stiffer ones to give it that rigidness that's on there. But you imagine turning things like these into tie pins and things like that, little tie pins that you've got. Once again,
key rings.
Key rings. Here we go. We've started a venture here. I can also see them as a little pocket square in a man's suit, so you will both match.
So, yeah, you could just have it solid, so it's...
Lady has a brooch, you have a pocket square, so you sort of match.
Could you imagine a wedding?
Would be nice, though, wouldn't it?
Nice.
And then, so in our meeting earlier, I was launched. Nicola threw one at me. I caught it because I'm like Spider-Man. And then I was playing with it. I was like, well, these are good, and we'll show it when we go over, because you can stitch in between. We are going to demo on this very shortly. You can stitch in between that you've got, so they do, so that it's flexible. And I said, well, if you put a magnet in just 2 of them, you've got yourself a little money clip to keep all your notes in. Like I have like a £5 and that's it. I wouldn't need a money clip. I just stick it in the back pocket. But you know, when you have, if you like our Derek, who's he's like Cyril Sneer. You know, when he used to dive into that pot of money at the start, he just swims in it. Swims in pound coins. He does. You can, so put little magnets in there and use them as little clips. Use them as your little holders for your threads and stuff like that, or the ends of your sellotapes and things. So you know where. I think it's just a cracking little idea. Yeah. I really, really do. Beginner friendly?
Yes.
Very beginner friendly. £14.99, 305057 is your item number. Now we've got some returning favourites as well. We've got a purse kit on the show. These are absolutely beautiful as well. The little purses that we get. Do we get everything we need to create the purse, including the old-fashioned top?
Yes. On the neutrally coloured one, you get the old-fashioned one. I was trying to think of another word.
I like that. So this is under a different item number, though. The item number for this one, if you like these patterns, £21.99, 834232 is your item number. Or
the silver clasp.
There's your neutral that's on the screen. Then I've also got, look at this. Love these.
So cutie.
This is beautiful. That is stunning. It just reminds me of my nana, that little noise.
Yeah.
Here's
Getting your pocket money out.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Here's a pound, don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. £21.99. Memories. We've only got 15 minutes left.
No.
I know, time flies when you're having fun.
Crikey, I better crack on with this jewellery.
Let's crack on, let's do it. I'm all with you.
So, we're on the jewellery. Oh, can't say that word. Say it for me. On the...
Jewellery.
Thank you. It's double-sided, so I have a stiff interlining hexagon on one side and the paper hexagon on this side, and you can see I glued this one for quickness, but you can stitch them as well. With the fusible hexagons, while I've just got you for a moment, you've got a shiny side like the freezer paper. You've got I don't know if you can see that on screen.
Yeah, we can see the shine.
Shiny, and then the matte side.
Yep.
You want the shiny side on the fabric. Now this takes a little bit of ironing to get this on. It's not fused quickly. You just got to take your time, but don't burn your fabric. So there we go. That's on there, and that's not coming out. You're not going to remove the stiff interlining one. That's what stays keeps it rigid. That's what stays in. So I'm going to join these two. So let me get some white thread so that you can see what I'm doing. I would normally use, on this sort of colour, I would use a light grey so that you wouldn't see it. And if you can see, there's where a hexagon, when you fold the edges, they're all going to be slightly different lengths because it's the way you fold the fabric over. So this is the bit at the end where I've folded both edges over. So I'm going to put that with the same side here. And all I'm going to do is I've put a knot in my fabric. I'm going to bit all over the place. I'm going to run that through to that corner. Oh, I haven't got a knot in it, Adam. Can you believe it?
Didn't even put a knot in the end. You take.
I didn't. No, I'm going to run that through.
Do what she says, not what she does.
Exactly. Don't listen to me, Adam. I know nothing. So I've joined that there. I've got my thread come through this loop here. So all I'm going to do again is over sew it. Now you can see my stitches because I'm using white, but I've done that on purpose.
Do we get instructions with the jewellery kit?
No, but I will be doing a blog.
Okay, where do we find the blog?
On my websites.
What's the website?
Daisy and... I've lost my thread now. daisyandgrace.co.uk.
Daisy, are you on the socials?
I am. I'm on Facebook, which is Daisy and Grace, and there's also Daisy and Grace Quilters Group. Oh. So if you like my products, there's loads of inspiration, some fantastic things people have made on there. Amazing.
So it's worth having a look. Daisy and Grace Quilters Group, the Daisy and Grace actual Facebook page, and daisyandgrace.co.uk.
And I will do a blog. I've realised that there's no proper instructions. I've just given you the materials, and really you need to see it really.
No, that's good. That's good.
So can you see? I've just gone round there, and you can see the over sewing.
Yeah. Bear with us. Here we come. There we go.
So let's move that so you can just see I've oversewn. I'm not going to bore you because we're running out of time. I don't want to bore you all with that. So here's one I prepared earlier. So this I've stitched in grey, and you can't see my stitching really.
You can't.
But I'm going to show you how to join them this special way.
Okay.
So here's this one that you thought was the...
I like this one.
Yeah,
little money wallet.
The money wallet with the two magnets. Ding, you've got a money wallet. And can you see, if I put my hand underneath it, can you see there's a gap between the hexagons?
Yes.
And there's, if I put it on the white there.
There we go.
Can you see
yeah, we can
that?
See.
There's a bar across there. So I'm going to show you how to do that. In white, you wouldn't normally do white. You'd do a colour that coordinates. So you put your right sides together of your hexagons, and can you see where the interlining is? That is really quite thick there.
It is.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run my needle and thread to that corner, and I've just run it in there because I'm going to pull that knot into the fabric like that. It just popped, and that's secure in there. Then I'm going to go to this side and take that corner of the lining. And I'm going to do a big stitch, and I'm not going to pull that tight. So we've got a big stitch there. I'm going to do that again and put it through the lining. And again, I'm not pulling it tight. I'm just popping it through and catching both sides. So I've gone through there about 3 times. I'll just go through there once more for luck. And you can see that's a little bit messy. There's lots of strands of thread. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to open that up, and you can see there's now a gap.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is do a buttonhole. I think it's called a buttonhole stitch. So I've gone round the loop between the hexagons, and I've got a loop there, and I'm going to put my needle through it and then pull it down. And this gives you a really nice, neat finish. So keeping those apart, make a loop, pull that through, and I'm creating a buttonhole loop. So we'll go through there, and we'll just go till we reach we covered those little stitches that we put between the hexagons. So I think one more will do, Adam. There we go. So you can see I've created a little chain. If that was in a nicer colour, you wouldn't notice. And then I run that through to the other corner whoop, through there, and I start the other end. And that will give you that little join. And look how neat that is.
Look at that.
So let's put some black underneath there. So there we go. Can you see that join? You've got a little join there. So this one, I was going to do a long one, a long necklace.
Yeah.
But that's cool, isn't it?
It is beautiful, and then there is so many possibilities that you can do with it. If you don't want to use it as the jewellery, you can do it as more. I was thinking once again, put little magnets in it, and then use it for your stamping. You know, when you have your little magnets for your stamping, so you can have 4 of them, and then you it will hold your cardstock down and your little stamp presses and things like that. £14.99, 305057 is your item number. Shall we see some pictures? Do you want to see a viewer's image?
Yes.
Who's emailed in? Barbara, our Babs, has emailed in. This is our Barbara. She made some of these projects in 2016. And she's still using them now. They still look as good as new, looking at. She says, keep up the good work, Nicola, as well. You're doing well. Look at this. This is cute.
Oh, and she's customised it. That's the amazing thing. I give you the basic tools.
And then you can
go to town.
That is beautiful. Look, Barb's 2016 she's embroidered on the front of that with buttons and hearts and things.
That's beautiful.
Have we got the one of the inside?
Did she say?
There we go, look.
Yeah.
Look at that. The one on the inside as well. So you've got all the little sewing kits in there. Well done, Barbara, my love. That is absolutely beautiful, is what it is.
That is
well
gorgeous.
done. Right then, we haven't got that long left. We've got about 6 minutes left. I'm back to our tidy. I know I like Barbara's image there. Leave it on. It should be on the telly. £21.99. 70% of the stock has already gone here. 70% of the stock has already gone. You get everything you need, including the kits. The only thing you've got to add is your stuffing for your needle points and also the ceramic tile that is in there. Okay, there is a ceramic tile that's in there. But I reckon a couple of old coasters, if you've got a slate coaster would work the same as well, a little slate coaster. You've got £21.99. 866 867 is your item number. Then, by far, the star of the show, the stencils. 50% of the extended stock has already gone. £14.99 is what you're looking at with these ones. This is a game changer in the world of soft crafts now. This opens up the door to so many things. £14.99, 218010 is your item number. Dispatch from the 6th of August, only 5 days to wait is what you're looking for. They'll be dispatched on Friday. Once again, if people are just joining, we've only got about 4 minutes left.
Oh, crikey.
Just talk me around it once again and how it all works.
Okay, so the stencil, you can use it for English paper piecing. So let me grab my samples and I can show you all that you can do with it. So English paper piecing was the first thing I thought of. So although the stencils look like they're separate. So here's my stencil here. I put it on that blue. You can see there's gaps around it. But when you actually cut the pieces, they join together. So this is this. So that is actually English paper piecing. And you can go on to make this bigger. So you can join it, like you said, you can do flying geese. All these shapes work together. So you can design your own designs from all these pieces. You don't have to use my design. You can go on and create something. So like this, look, I've just started as like a diamond in the middle, and I'm going to go bigger. I think this is going to be a cushion at some point when I get time.
When you get time, you're very busy.
But and this one, you can join that. So this is the same as this. Look, you can suddenly start joining them. Yeah. You put another triangle. Let's put that down still. So if you put another triangle in here, you can put another circle here, another circle. You can start joining them.
Be nice coasters.
Perfect for coasters. But you don't have to limit it to these smaller pieces. You can make bigger pieces. So look at this one. This is just part of it. It can go on. You can keep going on with it. So, you know, So I get so excited. I come back to it. So the stencil has the gap in.
Yeah.
But you can do the English paper piecing. And here are the 3 designs that I created from the stencils.
It works so well, so well. These are the 3 stencils that you're getting included in your kit as well. You're getting all 3 of them. You also get your added extras, sort of your bonuses that fit at the bottom. And they're going to work. You can use them for, here we go, applique. You can use them for embroidery. You can use them for English paper piecing. You can use as standard stencils and just ink through them, or put your fabric paints through them. Use them as designs. You can also quilt with them as well. You can emboss them if you wanted to with your embossing machines onto your papers. Possibilities are endless. And I can't believe it's took me all this time to think what you can do with a stencil in the world of soft crafts. It opens up a whole new genre of what you can now do. So there's none of this, oh, I can't cut, or I haven't got a ruler, or I haven't got that rotary cutter. You don't need one. You get a stencil, all the hard work's been for you, all the straight lines are already there. All you need to do is just move it around and make sure it all fits. And if you get scared, if you're getting nervous, use an old pillowcase first. Use an old pillowcase, use an old bit of cardboard, use the paper. Use paper and then fit it all together to see, oh, that fits with there, that fits with there. So if I glue that, that's going to look like that. Before you go in with your Moders and your Riley Blake fabrics, because that's what we all get scared of. We all get scared of cutting into the good stuff. Because once you've made that first cut, you're committed. But with a stencil, you just go with the paper. Go in with your papers first of all. Start fitting it together and you go, right, I've got this. Nailed this, I know what I'm up to now. You go and get your Riley Blakes, you go and get your Moda fabrics, you go and get your Liberty fabrics, and you are good to go. And then the world is your oyster. It really, really is. We've only got a minute left.
Minute left. Oh, it's gone so quickly.
When are you next with me?
I'm at the end of the month.
End of August.
Because
for birthday.
This was like a little sneaky separate one. This is just a little extra.
What we got to look forward to at the end of the month?
Oh, I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
Sorry, watch your space.
Fair enough, isn't it? Fair enough. Hopefully, bigger stencils. £14 though. If you want these ones, £14.99. 50% of the stock has already gone. 218010 is your item number. Thank you, Nicola. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you, Adam.
Or let's not leave it as long next time.
No.
Let's do something in the middle.
Yeah.
It has been a while. I think it's been a good couple of months. Good couple of months. Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well, because I don't want you missing out on anything. You've got your tidies, you've got your stencils, you've even got your little tiny bits of fabric as well that will work wonders in any home. Go on, give it a go. You know you want to. I like this music. Right then, up next, the pink ink design ladies. They're in the building. Then we're all going, Mark and Pat, did you know she used to swim for England? Well, I never. He's a baton twiddler in his spare time.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders. We have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello there. Yes, another amazing hour ahead. I can't wait for this. We've got Pink Ink Designs, of course. That means we've got two lovely ladies here in the studio with us. We've got some great prices for you as well. Watch out for some of these and do not miss out. Shall we say a very good morning to, of course, Kathy and Mel. Good morning. How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm really excited about this.
Yes, so
really excited. I said to you the last time we worked together, which wasn't that long ago, it had been such a gap between shows, and then suddenly I've got another show with you, which is
We're like
magnificent.
buses, aren't we?
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Right, now, I know, Kathy, you're going to be demonstrating. Mel, you're going to talk us through the items down the counter as well. We're just going to go over to the website and have a look on there as well, because of course you can find everything. We've got so much more than we've got on the counter, so we will just have a little look. We've got some 5-star reviews straight away that we can see there as well. As I say, watch out for some great prices. We've got some lovely products and some absolutely amazing prices. In fact, we've got a better than half price coming up. We've got individual items, we've got bundles for you as well. Maybe you're wanting to fill some gaps and you've missed out on items before. This is your chance to fill those gaps. So shall we get to it? Let's do that, because the first selection we've got for you is this. Magnificent. Mel, tell us about these now. Some people may never have seen these at all before, others may. As I say, we can go for individuals, but we're looking at the bundle here, which has got a great £12 saving.
It has. It's our Women of the World series, and we're really proud of it, actually. We had the concept anyway, and then we had a lovely lady contact us and said, would we include different ethnic groups in our designs? And we thought, well, we'd been thinking about it anyway, and we thought, great, so people want it, let's do it. And then we developed this this series, and we love it. We absolutely love it.
They are absolutely stunning. We've got so many more samples to show you as well. We probably won't get through even a fraction of them, and which is such a shame, because they are all so gorgeous. Now, the four ladies that you can see there, we've got the Oriental Princess, we've got the Mahari Siren, the African Queen, and the Spirit Warrior as well. So, you know, Mel, it blows me away every time I see the samples that your design team put together. They are just exquisite. They really are.
Thank you. We're very blessed with our design team, and they absolutely love this series. And the first couple you showed was by a lady called Claire Burkett, and she actually was the guest designer for this launch. Yes, so she joined us just for that. And look at that monotone, isn't it stunning?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
But all of our team absolutely loved them.
Oh, do you know, and that's just one of the ladies. Let's see, have a look at the other three as well. So stunning again. It doesn't matter whether you go monochrome, it doesn't matter if you go with that colour. You're going to get that beautiful, pristine print every time from the stamps.
Yes.
Another one here with the monotone. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful, beautiful. And then we've got,
I love the background there as well.
The difference, you can see the one you're going to hold up now, the full-on colour, and what a different effect you can get, but how beautiful.
Definitely. We see them together so we can just compare the difference. Not that there's a favourite, because there isn't, but just to show how you can change these up.
Stunning.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a look at the next one. This is our lovely Oriental Princess here. Oh, I've just found a really lovely sample as well that's slightly unusual.
Yes.
I've got to show this one. Every one of the samples, as I say, beautiful. It's unfair, in a sense, not to show them all, but we don't always have time. Look at that. That is so clever.
It is, isn't it? Done with resin, that one.
That is absolutely beautiful. Look at the colours on this one. There we are. I'm just about to knock everything over. And we did see a little stitching sample earlier on, I think, as well. And of course, you work with fabric. You work with your paints.
We love our fabric, yeah.
Look at that. Brilliant. Gorgeous. I love the inspiration on the packaging as well, Mel.
Thank you.
Yeah, because they're bright, they're colourful.
Yeah,
if you're unsure how to colour, it's
we
a
try
great way to go.
It just sort of guides people initially, doesn't it? And
It
then
does.
you fly, don't you? But that one's been quilled. I mean, huge amount of work in that. Huge amount.
Wow. Wow. There are some gems on there.
There are,
but
yeah.
These are the little, look at those.
It's all been quilled. Look,
That is so clever. Do you know, I bet there's lots of people at home who've got quilling tools and strips maybe ready to go, and they're going to take inspiration from that now. Lovely, lovely samples once again. Oh, I've got to show the monochrome. In fact, there's a whole pile here, and I'm not going to leave one out when it comes to this particular lady, because that would be unfair, seeing as I've only got 2 left to show you. Look at that. Look at the porthole.
I know. It's a really, really lovely concept, isn't it?
Look at the, gorgeous colours in that one. 075334 is the item number. You've got a £12 saving, just £59.80. If you've never seen these before, how could you possibly leave one out? You can go for the individuals, but the bundle there has got that great saving. Look at that, Freedom members as well, £17.98 is your saving. Now the price individually, £17.95 each, are they? Ooh, so if you're a Freedom member, one of those you're not even paying for, and you've still got 3p change as well. Yeah, every penny counts. Let's move down because we've got more for you as well. So we've got a pick and mix coming up next. These are all about the animals, and I said this to you last time, I love the play on words.
We try.
And the names that you go with, and you know, they bring a smile to your face, but these are absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a look at them all. The pick and mix, of course, any 2, you can see the details there. The first one we've got is stripes. Love the pink stripes, got to say. I'm going to show a few samples as we go through. Oh, this first one's making me smile. Look at the bow on the tail. You're going to see in a second. Look at that. I love that. Yeah, you can just imagine what that zebra's thinking to itself, can't you? Oh, look. Oh, this is a great excuse, Mel, to play with colour. You know, you don't have to go black and white.
You don't. I mean, a rainbow zebra, who could beat it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love this one with the book page at the back there.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Look at that.
That's by Maria.
Lovely. Right, let's have a look at the others as well, because we've got lots more to show. We've got Buffalo Jill next. I did say there'd be a play on words. Again, colour, monochrome, it's entirely up to you. It's not just about your cards. It's about your home decor as well. We've also got Elephantastic there. We've got Rhinoceros. That's brilliant. And then we've got the Postrich. I think actually the Postrich might be my favourite. I really, really had to pick. And then we've got the whale from the nautical series there as well. That whale is beautiful.
It's lovely. And what we've tried to do today is bring stamps that have got synergy with one another. So you can see the turtle and the whale will go beautifully with Maharani Siren, and you've got the African animals that will go beautifully with our African Queen. So we've tried to sort of show a little bit of variety.
We have. The turtle is stunning. This is Buffalo Jill, of course. Look at the colours again. I'm loving these bright colours.
I love that buffalo.
Yeah, they are beautiful. Oh, I've got to show this one as well. Look. That is stunning.
And the buffalo is
Absolutely
Kathy's
stunning.
favourite.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, it's beautiful. Let me show you 1 or 2 more samples. I'm going to pick up 1 or 2 of each of the different animals, of course, so you can see them all. I do want to move down as quickly as I can, though, because we've got lots to get through. And, of course, we want to bring Kathy back in for demonstrations. Now, I did say I think my favourite might have been the Postrich. This is definitely a very posh one. Look at that with the feathers. Gorgeous.
She's going out on the town, I think.
She's what, sorry?
Going out on the town.
She does certainly look like that, doesn't she? And then we have, of course, the whale there as well. I love that. That's with the parchment.
Yes.
That is beautiful. And the turtle, mustn't forget about the turtle. We might get to see some more of these samples later. Look at that.
Turtle's lovely.
Beautiful. £26.90 and £9 saving. 619574. You can go for more than 2. Just make sure it's multiples of 2 because it is a pick and mix. Pick a mix of any 2. Of course, you're saving £9 per pair there if you are going for more. Let's have a look at those beautiful stamp sets again. They are A5, of course. You can see them all. Do have a look on the website. Yeah, maybe again you're just wanting to fill some gaps. Perhaps you've got some of these already and you're collecting the whole series. Wonderful stuff. Right, okay, now we have some beautiful paints for you. This is your multi-surface paint. And this is a great way to show off the colours, isn't it? To paint these wooden spoons here. You can see the gorgeous colours we've got. You can see the shimmer in the paint. Kathy, tell us about these because they are truly multi-surface, aren't they?
They are multi-surface, yes, definitely. So if you use them on fabric and heat set them, they are permanent. But they go on almost anything. If you look behind you, Catherine, there's a board of things that the paint will cover. So fabric, MDF. They're better on porous surfaces, but if you slightly key a shiny surface, then they will adhere to them.
So the whole of this frame is the paint. So the background, you can see, oh, that stencil effect is just amazing. If I just give that a little bit of a twist around so you can see the light, and that's beautiful. And then, of course, all the different surfaces here. We've got MDF, we've got the grey board, we've got resin, we've got paper on there, we've got wood, and of course your fabric as well. Those effects, that ombre effect, I really like that.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it?
Really stunning. £16.99 for a choice of any 4. How many have we got altogether? We've got
12.
We've got 12. That means you can go for the whole lot. That's 3 times the amount there, and you can get the whole lot. 216999 is the item number. Then, oh, now wait till you see this next item. Are you ready? I did promise you a better than half price, didn't I? Well, I wasn't fibbing. It's here. Yeah, it is a steal of the day. I absolutely love these. Now, you've got the Art in a Box set. Now, you've got Lovebirds, you've got Under the Sea, and you've got the Woodland Fairy as well. Tell us about these, Mel, because these are something I think very, very special.
Yeah, well, they're printed on our Bockingford, of course, because we like that quality. This was Kathy's concept, and she has a background in paper sculpture and 3D paper creations, and she designed these, and there's 2 per pack, 2 designs per pack, both the same design obviously, but they're absolutely beautiful. So they're gorgeous in children's rooms, gifts, oh, just so pretty. All hand illustrated, of course.
The side so we can see the depth there as well. Of
Full
course,
instructions.
all hand illustrated, stunning, yeah. And you get the little stands as well. Obviously, these are mounted on the boards, but you do get a stand with them.
You get a stand and a hook, so you can either stand them up or hang them on the wall.
Lovely, aren't they beautiful? Look at these. I mean, again, just to show a comparison there, if you want to go with, you know, a little bit of colour or lots of colour, add some sparkle, use the paints, you know, it's entirely up to you. Now, this next one, I should imagine is going to be, well, they're all going to be popular, I think, but this one in particular, I think must be a favourite for lots and lots of people. I love her position, how she's sitting there with her legs, you know, and she's kind of looking out from under her hair there, she's pondering on something. And of course, you've got that beautiful background. You've got the perspective there as well. But there's so much detail in these, Mel. It's one of those, isn't it, where you look at them and you're struck by how beautiful they are. But then you start to really look and you can see lots of detail.
And you can create lots of different layers with them because of the depth of the box.
Look, even inside you can see, with the depth of the box there, how that effect just follows around. Yeah, you could easily put some little fairy lights in there.
Yeah, you could. That would be really pretty, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Yeah, do you know, you're loving these. I knew you would do. How much has gone? 10%. 10% of the stock has gone. Just $14.97. You are saving £15. That's why it's a better than half price. 563120 is the item number. Now, we did mention there, printed on the Bockingford. We've also got the card for you as well. So why is this so important now?
It's the quality. It's hot pressed, so it's really smooth. It's really environmentally well produced. It's been produced in the UK. There's no carbon footprint. They use the water from the mill, and that's put back in the stream, so I mean they clean everything up beautifully, but it's got a really long open window so that you can work on it for a long time.
Lovely.
And it doesn't pill.
Yeah.
You can chuck loads of water at it. It's brilliant.
Great stuff. Well, we've got that available for you. It's 300 GSM, $14.99. You're going to get 20 A4 sheets there. 631185 is the item number. Now, if you go to the website and you look under the brand shop, you can, of course, find Pink Ink Designs. If you do look in the shop, there's lots more besides the items that we've already seen. Don't forget, we have got bundles with good savings. We've also got the individuals for you as well. We've got the better than the half price. But if you are looking for other items, do make sure that you have a good wander around the brand shop there. Don't forget about those multi-surface paints. It's a pick and mix of any 4. We have got 12 different colours, so if you want one of each, you can certainly do that by going for multiples of 3. And don't forget, if you are popping lots into your basket and you get to £60 or more, then of course you can open up that flexi basket as well. But it wouldn't be a Pink Ink show, would it, without demonstrations? There's so much in the shop there. We've got Kathy with us next. She's going to talk us through the first demonstration, and I cannot wait for this. I've had a sneaky peek. Kathy, please, I'm going to hand it over to you.
Well, we're going to do painting, stamping and painting, of course. And in the first hour, I'm going to do Maharani Siren, who's she's really a mermaid, but she's got a nod to sort of Indian effect. What I always find when I come on to the craft store is that I always run out of time and I never get anything finished. So I've really jumped ahead and prepared my paper beforehand, and actually got quite a bit of stamping done ahead of time. But I'm working on an A3 sheet of Bockingford. The Bockingford we've actually got on the counter is A4, but I tend to work big so I can get more on and actually for you to see more detail. And it's really my paper of choice now. I never ever use anything else other than the Bockingford because it's such a good quality paper. And I've pre-prepared these with our multi-surface paint. I just want to show you 2 slightly different effects. So I did them exactly the same time, same colours, although I did add a little extra green onto this one. But what I do first is I prepare my paper by wetting it, just with a brush, or you can run it under the tap. And actually that's a really good sign of quality paper, if you can run it under the tap and it stays in shape and doesn't fall apart or pill. So I do that, and then I let it dry until it's damp, but it's just got a slight sheen to it. You don't want it wet, you don't want it dry, it's just that sort of going off stage, and at which point you add your pigment. And so what I've done is I've mixed up the multi-surface paint onto a palette with water, and it's really more like a coloured water. The pigment is so intense in these paints that you don't need very much, and you then splosh on your paint with, I use a decorator's brush because it's nice and large, and then literally leave it. It's very tempting to go and whoosh paint around, but if it's damp, it will actually take its own course. And the reason this one is different to that one is because I have, just as it's drying, I've flicked I've just put my hands in some water and flick, clear water onto the damp paper and damp paint, and as it dries, you get this sort of bleaching out.
So it's like using the oxides and the inks when you do the faux bleaching.
Yeah, exactly.
When you say splosh the paint on, do you make contact with the brush and the paper, or are you just splattering
Well,
it
you
on?
can do both. You can brush it on, or you can literally just splat it on. And it's just the nature. It's the same when we do our fabrics. It's when we always work on damp fabric. It's just the nature of being damp that it takes these the colour away. Now, some places are more white than others, particularly this piece here. And that was because I experimented. I thought, I wonder what happens if most of it was dry. There was a few bits where it was pooling, and I actually ran it under the tap. And it washed away because it hadn't dried. It washed it away. Once our multi-surface paint is dry, you can't then dissolve it and work on it. You can only work on it while it's wet.
So it's not you can't reactivate it.
No, you can't.
Lovely.
So anyway, so what I've done is I've used African Queen, Maharani Siren edging, and these edges are just so pretty. it's only one little stamp that, and I've just repeated it, but it would make a great frame if you just did it along the 4 sides. We've used stamps from the whale and the turtle, obviously, and we've got Maharani Siren here, who I'm going to stamp in black. And the reason I want to stamp her in black is because she's going to be my focal point, and I'm going to add colour to her. So I'm going to use my VersaFine ink, but what I want to show you is I've got the dates written on the back. This is my brand new stamp. I put 2021 on it. This one was 2020, and the last time I came on the craft store I used it and it didn't print very well, so it's always a good way to sometimes you don't want a very black.
Do you know, I was just going to say that sometimes when we
image.
watch demonstrators, depending on what they're doing, they say don't have too juicy an ink pad. Other times you want it very juicy.
Yes.
That's a really good tip, actually.
Yeah, so you know, you don't want to get rid of it in case you want a really pale. In fact, this whale here is actually in the VersaFine Clair grey, but that would work the same with an ink pad that was old. Now I'm going to try, what I want to try and do is actually get a face in the white area, because I don't want having turquoise face. So you position your...
That lovely design as well that you've used as a border. I can imagine that printed onto some plain fabric and used as the bottom of the skirt or something.
Yes, it's so pretty and decorative. And we try a lot with our designs is to put edges in and corners and borders, because they're useful for mixing up with all your other designs, not necessarily just this one. So there she is.
She's
Isn't she
stunning,
beautiful? I just love her to bits.
Oh,
Yes, it was.
There's so much movement in it. It's not just the tail, of course, her arms, her fingers, the look on her face, the hair. It's truly beautiful.
Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to clean off that, and I just want to add a little bit of the Warm Breeze with the VersaFine Clair. I'm new to VersaFine Clair. I've only started using them very, very recent. In fact, last time I was on Craft Store was the first time I'd ever used them. But I thought I'd give them a go. And what I've done is I've just inked up this side, and I've tried to clean that off. And I just want to repeat some of this pattern. There.
Lovely.
I might try and get a little bit more on.
The colours in the paints are just amazing, aren't they? And you can mix the colours together if you wish, I presume, to create your own colours as well.
What, with the paints?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yes, absolutely. They mix really, really well together. Yeah, I like that. So that's, you see, you're getting like a repeat, and you could carry on doing that. Yeah, that's it. So you get the suggestion of like the waves and everything. So what I want to do now is just wipe that off. And I'm going to also dry it off, because I don't want any risk of smudging before I start adding my paint. So my paint I'm going to use, we've used the purple down here for the turtle, and I'm going to start adding some purple and sort of deeper turquoise as well.
Okay, lovely.
So, because what I'm trying to achieve is to really bring her forward.
You used to be a book illustrator, didn't you?
I did, yes. I illustrated children's books for about 25 years.
Oh,
wow. And basically, drawing for stamps is no different than doing for books. It's just, you know, the end purpose is just different.
You must be delighted to see the samples coming though from the design team, and also, you know, the viewers that purchase and then share their work as well. I bet there's not a time following a show where you've seen images, Kathy, where you've been taken aback because there's an idea maybe been used that you haven't even thought of.
Yes, well actually this one here was inspired by a lady called Miranda de Genars. She's from the Netherlands, and she is the most talented artist ever. I mean, the stuff that she does is just amazing. And we got to know her through, we've got a group Facebook page called the Pink Inkers Facebook page, and she's a member on there, and she's done the most beautiful Maharani Siren. In fact, this bit down the side is specifically what I have pinched from her, because it's just such a good idea. I'm going to come to that in a minute, but I just want to get some paint on.
You will have to have a look at the Facebook page.
So, I've got my palette. I mean, I'm just using a lid, but you can, you know, use anything. I always think it's important not to use anything dark, so you can actually see your colour.
That's a good point as well.
Yeah, never use like anything grey or black, because you never really get to see the true.
Especially when you're mixing those colours, you want to see the true colour, don't you?
Of course you do. So I'm actually just going round very, very quickly the edge of her body to throw her body forward, and then I'm going to add clear water to draw it out so we don't get a hard edge. And what you can also use is your tissue just to dab some off.
That gives a nice sort of soft effect
It
as well,
does.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
And this is why the Buckingford is so important, because I know Mel said it's got a really good open time. You don't want something that's just going to suck in all that moisture and then you can't move the paint until you've softened that edge.
Yeah, I always think, especially with paper, because there's so much choice out there, it's always a good idea just to buy a little of something, you know, a smaller piece or a smaller quantity. Give it a try, see how you get on, and if you really like it, then you can invest in bigger sheets and more quantity.
But and the different mediums you use as well, whether it's your multi-surface paints, whether it's a watercolour, whether it's an alcohol pen. It's worth keeping, do you think, samples of everything on the cardstock as well, and writing down what you've used?
Yes, you could do, for sure. But the Buckingford, pretty well everything goes on. There's nothing that I found that doesn't. But can you see how this is darkening? But I also don't want to lose all this light area.
This is why this background works so well, because you really can pick and choose where you put those images, and then you can just work along with the background, can't you? You can accentuate something, or you can sort of bring areas out, as you say, bring things forward, just by using that colour.
Right, now we're going to add some of this purple. You can't see that there's the turtle, so you can see that there's now a link between the two. And what I should do is add some teal to the turtle.
Is that important to you, Kathy, that you find that balance?
Yeah, I think composition is actually one of the most important things when you're creating. If you get things in the wrong spot, and actually the rules of composition are really, really simple. What you'd want to try and do is draw your eye in a line. So instead of having the whole piece full of all sorts of images, what I want to do is get your eye to, it automatically will, well, once it's finished painted, it will start in this corner and it will draw through almost like that. And this area I want to keep sort of here and here empty. White spaces are really good.
Do you know, and those colours that you've gone with already, you've used the blue, you've used a little bit of that purple, and what a difference it's made, and the blend is just gorgeous. Do you know, lots of you are going for the multi-surface paints as well. Don't forget, we have got 12 different colours. It is a pick and mix of any four. I did say if you can afford to do it, go for all three selections or 3 pick and mixes, because that will give you a pot of each colour. I think a lot of you are shopping that way. We've got some great reviews on these as well. Don't forget, because the multi-surface, we are talking things like the clay, the paper, grey board, wood. You know, well, just try it on anything really, and you are going to be absolutely stunned at the effects that you're getting there. Now the white is in there. Make sure you go for a white, because if you do want to sort of knock the colours back, make your pastel colours, these can all be mixed together as well. So choose wisely if you can only go for one selection, but if you can afford all 12, yeah, it's a great buy, isn't it? Item number 216999.
I love this turtle design. It's just lovely. He's got such a look on his face.
He has, hasn't he? And the more that you add that colour, the more that's going to come out as well.
But can you see, just by adding the same colour here, it's drawing the two together, and these little turtle here are connecting the two.
Yeah, and we can see, because you said earlier, you know, the paint isn't reactive, so you're building layer upon layer, but you're not losing that effect underneath.
Yes, I mean, I love using oxides, but actually I find that one of the restrictions of it is that when I want to do stuff on top, it moves. I mean, you can obviously use that to your benefit, but I like to layer. And that's why this really works for me.
And I presume, of course, you can use a combination. You can use your paints and then use your oxides on top.
Yeah, of course you could. Let's just get a little bit darker in here, just to really pop him forward. And I'm also trying to keep my palette quite limited. I always think it's a good sort of discipline to try and restrict yourself to something like 2 or 3 colours, and then afterwards you could go in and put some accent colours in.
And it's a little bit less daunting for people, isn't it? If you're saying, you know, stick to those 2 or 3 colours.
Yeah, it's Mel actually that's taught me about colour. I mean, I trained as an artist, but I love colour, and I've always historically thrown every colour at everything because I just love it so much. And she was the one that said, because she's an interior designer, she said, just pick 1 or 2, stick with your 2, and she's right.
Oh, there's a good hint then. So if Mel is trained as an interior designer, take that advice for when you're decorating at home then, because we do get confused, don't we? We think we've got to throw everything at it.
Yeah, we do.
You can bring in those accessories, and what better accessories? What about making your own cushion covers with the stamps and the paints? Oh, they would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't they? And you could change them with the seasons. You know, you can change the colour scheme easily.
I think actually in the sample pile over there in the turtle, there's a piece of fabric where I've painted the turtle onto a microfiber, and that's a really good, just a little sample to see how you can use them onto different surfaces. You found it?
I've got a couple actually of the turtle here. Let me just show you these. I love these paints on the fabric. And you can bring out the detail with your threads, maybe metallic thread, your beading, little sequins as well. Look at the bubbles there. You could sew little beads where the bubbles are. I do have another one. I want to show you this one as well because it's a different colourway. Using the paints again. How pretty is this? And using stencils and things in the background, Kathy, with the paints, you could do that, could you?
Yeah, you definitely could. That's just mop-up, actually, all those little spit spots, yes. I did the painting on my tile, then lifted it off, and then just laid the fabric into the residue that was on the tile.
Wow.
And that's all it is. But that's brilliant for creating textures and stuff.
Definitely, but it also shows with the fabric, because you've got texture to the fabric, the detail on the stamps, and how, you know, the quality of the stamps as well. It's not just about the detail, it is the quality. Joey, I'm going to show you one of the stamps actually, the one that Kathy is currently using. Let me just find a bit of white card if I can. Just to show you, so you can see the actual stamp itself. These are all A5. There you are. So you've got obviously the main focal point, you've got the ladies there, but so many elements alongside them. I love those fish as well. Look at the fish. They're beautiful. Gorgeous. So that's just one of the stamps there. Oh, I don't want to lose Kathy. I'm so intrigued by what she's doing.
Well, there's no way I'm going to finish this at all. This literally is just the start of it. And I've got another demo I want to get in this hour, but you can see how it's going to start working, and I'll build her up. Now, just also, before I move on to the next one, I just wanted to show you the white. The white, I would, again, normally do this right at the very end when I've got all my pigment on, but the white is opaque, so if you're wanting to do highlights, it's perfect for that, and again, permanent on fabric if you wanted to use it on that.
Have you got any tips as to where to put the white, Kathy?
I always just think wherever, if you imagined this to be real, and the sun were, you have to position your sun, whether it be in the top right or top left, and if the sun was coming down, where would the light hit? What is forefront that the light is going to hit, and that's where you would put your white. Now your white, I do it in 2 different ways. You can put it on and then with your finger just brush it in, so you've got like a little smooth edge, like that. And then once that's dried, then you can go on top with a dot. Because actually around most highlights you do get that. You don't just get the dot, you get an area of sort of soft white.
For anybody going for the paints, Kathy, if they can't afford to go for all 12 colours, would you recommend putting the white in there? What other colours would you go for?
Well, I think colour-wise, you need to pick what you like, because obviously that's a personal thing. But I would definitely suggest a white. And also you can mix it to make pastels then as well. So it's very versatile. And I would also put 1 sparkle in, and we've got some sparkles on the show. And all they are is, you have the glitter, which is your colour, but the binder is clear. So if you put your glitter on top, you're literally seeing the colour underneath and the glitter sitting on the surface. And they really are glittery. I mean, they're really sparkly.
Yeah, we'll see. We can have another look at those a little bit later. So great from the tail of our lovely lady there as well.
So what I would do is I'd carry on working. We've got all sorts of like lovely extra fish. I would put the fish going around, and I would build and build and build and make an extra scene. But before I move on, I just want to show you, this is the bit that Miranda showed, which I've copied. What I've done is I've pre-cut most of this, but I just want to finish it off. Now I'm using a scalpel because that's what I use when I'm at home, and I've cut most of it and just finish off the top bit. But this is really pretty. I mean, for an edge of a card or something.
That is such a lovely idea. I did not realise you'd made a start on that. That is such a lovely effect.
Yeah, I'm at a funny angle, so I haven't done that quite properly. But let's show it under here, see? Isn't that lovely? For an edge of a piece. So again, an edge of a card. If you wanted to do this sort of edging on fabric, you can do that. All you would do is paint, you would do all your artwork, paint your fabric with 50% water, 50% PVA, mixed together, paint it on the top, and your fabric becomes like a piece of paper.
What
and
a
you
lovely
can
idea.
and you can trim it out with scissors. And I mean, you could then overstitch it with gold thread, and you know, and keep going, keep going.
Oh, you must give that a go. That sounds so effective, doesn't it? Now we've got so many gorgeous stamps for you. We will get back to Kathy as soon as possible. Let's give you a reminder of those stamps. If you are going for the bundle, great saving for you here. A £12 saving, £59.80. You can see African Queen there. We've got Spirit Warrior. Then coming up next, we've got, of course, the Oriental Princess. Isn't she beautiful? How can you choose a favourite? You need the whole set, don't you? And then, of course, that beautiful sign that we've just seen in the demonstration. I would love to see that finished, but just from the little bit of work that Kathy did there, wasn't that outstanding? It really was. Now, I'm just going to show you again one of the stamps so you can appreciate what you're getting in the stamp sets, the size of the stamps. There's so much crammed into each of these. So you get borders, sometimes you would get corners. So that one is the African Queen. Let me just show you our warrior now. Here we are. Look at the eagle in this one as well. Oh, wow. I've not even spotted that before. And the detail, the feathers, the jewellery. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got the Oriental Princess, of course. Oh, you are stronger than you know, is the wording on the fan there as well. That's where those fish have come from on the sample. And of course, we've also got that beautiful siren that we've just seen in the demonstration. I'm going to pick one or two samples up as well, just to show you what you can achieve here. And of course, you don't always have to use the ladies themselves. So if I show you the next card, you'll see exactly what I mean. And this is stunning again. Look at that. Love that effect. Be brave. Oh. These are stunning, they really are. Let me see if I can find one I didn't show earlier, so I'm being a little bit fairer to everybody. Now, I recognise the stamp here. You may have this stamp already. Doesn't that work so perfectly? There's the eagle in the top corner as well. Yeah, those gorgeous backgrounds. It's beautiful.
That horse, yeah.
Beautiful. And then, of course, let's have a look at one or two samples from our Oriental Princess. Again, if you want to go with the colour, you can do. I love the lanterns hanging there as well. Stunning. Everything works as beautifully, whether it's colour or monochrome. So as it's monochrome, I'm just going to very quickly flash up one more for the final stamp set there. 075334. If you want to go for these individually, you can do. £17.95 is the price. Remember that freedom price on there. If you're a Freedom member and you're going for the bundle, you're basically getting one for nothing and still got 3p change. We do have much more in the way of stamps for you as well. If you like your animals, maybe you've seen these for the first time as well. These are just so much fun as well. If you want to go with your colours and work a little bit different to maybe go out your comfort zone, go with those pink stripes or those purple stripes on the zebra. I've got to say, stripes is very, very busy individually. We've got Buffalo Jill there. I'm all ears, I love that. Elephantastic. Everybody loves elephants, don't they? And then we've got the rhinoceros. Look at the smile on the face of the rhinoceros there as well. The postrich. You can really glam her up. Those eyelashes are to die for. And then we've got the whale. And of course, that stunning turtle. Oh, gorgeous. Again, a whole bundle for you there. £9 saving. Well, in fact, it's a pick and mix on this one. So choose any two, but you can go for more than two by going for those multiples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6, 7.
7 of those. You could find a way of going for them all and then get an extra one or something and gift it, couldn't you? You could do that. But if you're going for your favourite 2, item number 619574, just £26.90. There we go. Now, don't forget those paints. Let's have another look at these because there are 12 different colours. It is a pick and mix again. We'll have a really good look at the sparkles as well. Now, Kathy did just say, you know, the colour is in the glitter and the sparkles, and you can paint these or apply them to surfaces of any colour and you will see that glitter. So obviously the spoons have been painted with the dark blue, but you can see the difference in the glitter. Hopefully I might pick these up and give them a little bit of a twiddle because I think you might catch the light a little bit better. So this is the gold. So you can see there, look at it, it really is sparkly, isn't it? Kathy, I presume then that if you want to go, you know, if you keep building the layers of the glitter, you'll get much more of a glitter effect, or you can keep it more subtle just by going with one layer.
If you really want to see your colour underneath, then you only need one light layer, and you just mix it with water. You do exactly the same as the normal paint and paint it on. And the more layers you do, the less you see of the colour underneath, and the more glitter you see. It depends whether you like, you know, less is more or vice versa. It's, again, personal taste. I prefer less glitter, and then you can really see the colour.
Definitely. And you can pick out and highlight just very small areas,
yeah, of course you can.
which is great. Some perfect colours here for you. You can mix these. Multi-surface, as we said, a little goes a very, very long way. They're very highly pigmented. £16.99 for any 4, 216999. Now, our art in a box, better than half price. These are just perfect. If you've got a special occasion to make for, if you want to create something for a child's bedroom or an adult bedroom, you can do. Now look at the details there. You're saving £15. I'm going to show you the 3 boards. Now a lot of these have already gone. I think there's another hour coming up later as well, so make sure you get everything you need now. How much has gone of the stock? 20% of the stock has gone. There we've got the lovebirds. I'm going to show you the Woodland Fairy next, because that's the next one in the pile of my boards there. Look at that. I've got to show you the depth of these again. I'll just turn that around a little bit. And then, of course, we've got Under the Sea. And you can see the sparkle of those paints on the samples as well here. What a difference it makes. Look at that. Beautiful. Only $14.97. 563120. There, that's what you're getting. Beautiful. Make sure you get some of those. Make something very special for somebody very special. Now let's give you a few more details individually on the stamps. African Queen, there she is, $17.95. Those lovely little additional stamps in there as well. Spirit Warrior, we'll give you the details for that one individually. Same price, different item number. $17.95, there it is. Beautiful. And then we have the Oriental Princess. Oh, straight away you think of those reds and golds and the blacks. There's no rules, you can do whatever you wish. 323587 for that one, $17.95. And then of course the Maharari Siren. We'll bring the details up for her as well. She was the lady used in the demonstration. Isn't she stunning? $17.95, 433409. Okay, now let's get over to Kathy again, because we definitely want to see more demonstration, don't we? So, Kathy, what are we going to look at next?
We're going to stamp with African Queen, but can I just say about the art in a box? On our website, they're $9.99 for each one, and you're getting 3 different sets.
For less than £15, yeah. $14.97.
So that's really good value.
Wow.
Right, I want to work on African Queen. Now, this is a piece that actually I did on the craft store a while ago, and I've worked on it. And what I tend to do is like I did with Maharani Siren earlier, is I start obviously very simple, and I don't necessarily finish it straight away. Sometimes it can take months and months. I return to things and look at it and think, oh, it needs a bit of this, or I need to change something, and this is a piece I've worked on, but I'm still not finished yet. I want to add our African Queen, who's here on the sheet. I'm going to actually have her sitting on the side there. Now, with the previous piece, I used the VersaFine and the VersaFine Clair. This one, I'm using the VersaCraft ink. And the reason I'm doing it is because I'm wanting to get this movement that I've already achieved here.
Yeah.
Now, if you have a relatively old ink pad, you get more of this effect where it shows a little bit, but not a lot. If you've got a more juicy ink pad, it can really show. So again, you can almost have a box of old ink pads and a box of new, and cherry pick which ones you want, depending on which effect you want to get. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the garnet, and I'm hoping this is a juicy one.
I've got to say, Kathy, again, the expressions on the faces of the animals, especially the rhinoceros, I just think he looks such a friendly chap, but they're not whimsical, they're not cartoony.
No.
I don't know how you do it, I really don't.
We try and keep the realism as much as we can. That's really what we try and do, but with adding a slight character, whether that be in a smile or or in an eye or something like that. Now I'm just mindful I might have got a little bit on her face. Now this might not even show, but I'm not going to risk it, so I'm just going to take a little bit of that off, because sometimes it does show. So I want her, again, I want to cherry pick the eye so it's not over anything and she gets a nice clear look. And I don't necessarily want all of her on my sheet. So press her down. And like I say, this one I'm hoping is going to be very juicy because I do want to mimic what's already on the page. And then the next technique you have to do pretty quickly. I mean, that's beautiful impression. So if you liked it like that, all you would do is heat set it with a heat gun, and then if I were to spritz it, it would stay exactly where it is. But the fact that I haven't heat set it, you can do this and it starts to move, which I just think is absolutely beautiful. Now, if you liked it like that, you could heat set it right now, or you could leave it, and the longer you leave it, this will pale and get lighter and lighter. And also, I don't want her to have a purple face. So again, you can go in with your tissue and you can start lifting. And again, this is why Bockingford is so great, because you can do all these techniques. And I just want to show, I want all the rest of it around her to be furry, but not her skin.
I am absolutely in awe of you, Kathy. I could stand here all day and just watch. Whether you're dabbing paint off with tissue or you're applying colour, it doesn't matter.
Well, I love it. I love doing it. I love drawing it. I love that, everything about it. I'm so lucky to do what I do. I love drawing. And this, as Mel said, this range, we had a lady called Tracy Faulkner, who's a lady of colour, and she was the one who said that she didn't feel that she was represented within the craft industry very much, and so could we, do something. And as Mel said, we had been thinking about it for some time. So, and I just think
it is important, isn't it?
It
because
is really important.
You don't alienate anyone. It's definitely important. But for anybody, these images are just so divine. I mean, each one you could tell a story just by looking at the expressions on the face. It kind of, in your head, you can sort of see a story emerging, and everybody will have different ideas of how that story will sort of unfold.
Yeah, and they're not cartoony. They're quite sophisticated, and I like that. So the next one, and this is what I've done with the rest of it. I'm going to go back on, and that's because it's quite deep. I just want to get a bit of dark round here. I'm not necessarily over the whole lot.
Okay.
So here's where I can. Oh, this is a really juicy one. I can cherry pick. I might just put a little bit there.
I think all of the characters look very strong characters, quite powerful as well.
Right, now, if I'd had tape, I'd actually tape this down because it's risen a bit. But this is where you need a stamping platform, so you've got room to manoeuvre and readjust before you place your impression down. And you try and get it as near as possible in the same spot. Now, you're never going to get it bang on unless you're using the proper platforms. Is there a special name for them where you've got the magnets?
Yeah, I know, yeah. Well, we do just call them stamping platforms, don't we? But I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I was holding my breath then, Kathy. I was watching there on the screen and thinking, oh, I do hope that is lined up right.
Well,
I'm sure it will be, but that would be the nervous moment.
The reason I couldn't use a stamping platform on this is because of the size of it.
Of course, yeah.
So that's why this is an alternative. Now, if it doesn't hit exactly, which it hasn't, it doesn't matter. It still adds to that sort of texture
I think
movement.
it adds so much. I mean, that little bit of colour has made such a difference. If you thought it was beautiful before, I was holding my breath. I thought, I don't think I'd be the only one thinking, oh, Kathy, don't spoil it because it's so beautiful. And actually, it really has made a difference.
Yeah, if you look at this buffalo here, can you see I've gone over with the black just in the tips? And underneath you can see the purple where I haven't registered correctly, and I think the same with the trunk. I think it's nice. It's sort of.
I would never have looked at that and thought, oh, that doesn't line up properly.
No, you wouldn't, would you?
No.
But isn't she just lovely?
She's beautiful.
So the reason I'm doing this is so that when I add some pigment now, I don't want the blue to move. I wanted the purple to move, but not the blue. So that should be.
And this is why we have so many different types of inks. This is why we have those shows now when Paola comes along and, you know, she talks through the different brands of ink and the different uses there. And you can never have, I don't think, enough inks because there are some different colours, so many different types. Your pigments, your dye inks, you know, inking for your stamps. There are premium inks for stamping, you know, that you want that fine detail from. And that, to me, that is the first thing you want to really make sure you've got right before you start that piece of work, Kathy, don't you?
Yes.
Think about the medium that you're using and the type of ink.
Well, it's what effect you're trying to achieve, isn't it? How long have I got?
You have got 7 minutes.
7 minutes. All right, before I paint then, I might just quickly... One of the best little stamps on this set is this one. I use this all the time. It's just a little repeat line, and it's great for borders and edging. Now, it's got a line on it, and this is where you need to use your grid on your stamping platform to line the line up, so that you can then use another one of the lines for the edge of your paper.
Yeah.
And
that would be a lovely stamp for stamping on pieces of ribbon as well. You've got
yes,
white
wouldn't
ribbon
it? It would be lovely.
Could we? Well, we would be able to, wouldn't we? Because we can use the paints on fabric. You could dye your ribbons to go with your projects.
Yes, that would be really nice, Catherine. You just need the inspiration, don't you, to and just get cracking. So what I want to do is I'm going to use one line to edge my paper.
Okay.
So I'm just going to lift it a bit because it's going over a hair a bit.
Very useful stamp, isn't it, that one?
And it's nothing exciting. It's just a row of circles with a little bit of decoration in. But I just think it's fab.
You could, I would disagree. I think it's exciting because think of the pattern building you could do with that. You could create your corners with it. You know, you can stamp in a straight line. You could curve that, I suppose, as well.
Yes,
it's quite a long stamp.
Yeah, you could. That's a really good idea. Again, I need to dry it off because I don't want it to move when I've do my papers. But these are the other little, like I say, we try and add these in any space that's available because they are really beneficial.
I've just spotted the bird sitting on the border there.
I think that's on the zebra, I think. Oops.
Oh.
Right, so what I would do now is I'd go in with a bit of colour. So I put
see if we can find out. Ooh, there's a different bird on the zebra, actually.
Oh, is it? I'm not sure which one it's from then. And it's on one of them.
I reckon it's the rhino because you see those birds sat on the rhino's heads, don't you? Oxpeckers, that's what they are. I've just heard from Mel. There's two birds, actually. I can show you that rhino stamp with the little birds on there.
And these images, Mel's been on safari and she took loads of photographs and I drew from her photographs.
Oh, amazing. Oh, you two.
So
You're just far too clever, both of you.
All I'm doing now is I've added a bit of purple behind her neck and I'm going to add a bit of spiced pumpkin, which I'm hoping is going to tie in with this. I might make it a little bit more orange later, but isn't that lovely? And she's so suited to these sort of real earthy colours.
A jawline, you know, the shape of her face, she is stunning.
A little bit more purple under here. You see, can you see where I've mismatched her jaw and her nose? But it's very, very light. I'm just going to work to the heavier line.
Okay.
And then you'll lose that little one. Your eye will be drawn to the heavier one and not the thin one. I think it's really important not to panic. If something doesn't go quite according to plan, it's not to think, oh, it's, you know, I've ruined it, start again. Is to work with it and just keep going.
Yeah, and don't forget, once you've got the stamps, you can stamp out as many times as you
Of course
wish,
you can.
you know, and keep everything. If you're not particularly happy with something, don't throw it away. Compare and see how you grow the more that you work with things, and especially if you're trying different techniques as well, so you can go back and see the techniques that you really, really liked.
But I think if you're working on a big piece and you've spent a lot of time obviously on something, you don't want to be giving, if something goes wrong, you don't want to be giving up. There's always a way, you know, you can stamp a sentiment and stick it on the top, or there's always a way over things.
Oh, I love those flowers, the corner. Is that buffalo?
I think that's
one?
Buffalo
I think it is,
Jill,
isn't
that
it?
one.
Yeah.
Actually, I've made that a bit too dark.
Look
So
at
I'm
those.
just gonna... But can you see where we're headed with her? Isn't she lovely? And how well she fits with the rest of the animals.
Yeah, and it is as though that's not a flat piece of paper at all. It is as though you've got that perspective, you've got the different layers there as well. The shadowing effects works beautifully. We've got about 3 minutes left. How is it 3 minutes we've got left? Less than 3 minutes left.
Let me show you this then, because this afternoon we're going to be, I've got a big piece again that I started on the craft store a while ago, and I didn't get very far with it. In fact, that was with an ink pad I came with it, and it was an old ink pad, and it went really grey, and I thought, I've ruined this. This is not going to go anywhere. In fact, shall I just do a little peek? Show you a sneaky peek.
You go for it, Kathy. Look
this is going to be
I'm loving that border again there with the red, and you brought the red out on a jewellery.
So that's going to be. So this is what I started, and it didn't work because my ink pad was really, really pale. But I've worked on it, and we're going to add colour to that this afternoon. But
for anybody, if you would show anybody that and say this is one that didn't work, you would say what? What?
So there we go. You know, that's just black printing with a black ink, lead pencil, and then I've gone in with the multi-surface again. I think I've got some other ones that are on the show. I'm not quite sure where they are, but.
Oh,
well,
ladies,
anyway,
what
never mind.
time are you back later?
We're going to be on at 2 o'clock, and like I said, we're going to be working on something very, very similar to this. And I've also got a little bit of fabric that we stamped on that I want to finish off as well.
Oh, do not miss that show, because honestly, I wish I was still around at 2 o'clock this afternoon to see that. I'd love to sit in the green room and watch. I think I'll be travelling home at that time. Maybe I'll stay behind. Maybe I'll stay and watch. Oh, make sure you've got your paints. Make sure you've got any of the stamps that we've got available. Don't forget about the art boxes as well, because they're on such a good deal. Yeah, you can catch the shows on Rewind as well. Don't forget we've got Mel here. In fact, Mel isn't far from those paints, so we might be able to have a quick look at those colours again there as well. Don't forget you've got a couple of different glitters in there. If you are going for the stamps, we've got the bundles with savings. We've got flexi-buy for you as well. If you're buying paints and you can afford to go for them all, go for the multiples of 3. Ladies, I know you've got plans for this afternoon, Kathy. We'll see much more in the way of demonstration.
Yep.
Mel, is there anything else you'd like to say to us this hour?
Just tune in next time, because there's more. Much more.
I think there's some very exciting things to look forward to. There always is with Pink Ink Designs. Yes, Alex will be here at 2 o'clock. Ladies, I've got to thank you again so much. I'm delighted to have had another hour with you. And Kathy, how you can ever say this one went wrong, I have no idea. No idea. Check those baskets out. We've got much more coming up as well. Individually, the stamps are available as well. So if you have got particular favourites, or you've gone for those individual ones earlier on, you can fill those gaps. As we're just being counted out, I'm just going to pick up 1 or 2 more samples as well, just to show you what you can achieve with these. This is just a small selection of some of the samples we've got. The menu is coming up next. Just squeeze in as many as I can. See you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, I did enjoy that. Coming up next, do not miss Totally Patched. That was a very busy show earlier on. Then, of course, we've got really useful boxes. Keep all your paints in those. Jelly Bean Crust coming up later. Happy hour for you.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. Yes, indeed. It is another Softcraft show, which means we're adding to the bundle. It's the Summer Festival of Quilting. This is the bundle that one lucky viewer, one person maybe watching now or over the course of the weekend, will be winning everything you see here. Hundreds of pounds worth of fat quarters. You've got Modular in there, you've got Liberty in there, you've got tapes in there, tape runners in there, rulers in there, enough fabric to do the entire house, I feel. And I am about to add another set of beautiful fabrics to the bundle as well. We are talking the Summer Festival of Quilts. How do you enter, I hear you cry? Well, it's quite simple. All you simply have to do is buy during the live hour and you are automatically put in to the bundle. It's as simple and easy as that. You are put into the large tombola. One lucky person will win all of that, and it could be you. And this hour, we're going totally patched. Yes, indeed, we are going all totally patched all over again now. Well, I know it's a cliche and everyone says it, but you know me, I say it as it is. We were busy this morning, okay? Ridiculously busy this morning. Now, we've had a few meetings in the middle of everything, and we've now worked out the entire counter, more or less. Once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, so with anything that's gone, we've also had sellouts in the break. Okay, we've also had some sellouts, and we'll get to them as we get to them. But anything else that you see, okay, once it's more or less gone, it's more or less gone. So get in quick if I was you. On some things, we are dwindling as well, and I'm not on my own. No, they're still sticking around. Look at their faces already, because I don't know how I'm going to introduce them. Yes, one is Baton Twirler of Bromley for 3 years continuously. One of them swam for England. I will let you decide who is who. It's our Mark and Pat. How are you guys?
Thank you, good.
Good,
busy
thank you.
this morning.
Yes.
Busy
People were
again,
up.
very busy shows. And it is true what I say, isn't it? Most of the stuff that I've got on the counter is once it's gone, it's gone.
That is correct.
I'd say I like to back this up so you know no, I'm not just making things up. Sometimes I think, oh, they just say that anyway. No, once it's gone, it has gone. More or less, everything that we've got on the counter, it all works together really, really well. But some of the projects we've got, things like the cushions, and especially what we're starting with now, the beautiful quilt we've got, are they beginner friendly?
They're all beginner friendly because of the step-by-step instructions and because they're pre-cut, ready to sew.
And that is the thing I love about Totally Pat's, we talk about. Everything is pre-cut. Now you're thinking, well, why? What's so good about that? Well, the thing is, if you're a fabricateur, as it were, made the word up, but I like it. You're used to a rotary cutter, you're used to a pair of scissors, you're used to the ruler, you get the chalk, you get the mark, bish bash bosh, there you go, pair of curtains, suit, whatever, and you're used to it. But if you've never tried it before, you may watch these shows and go, I'd love to give it a go. But I haven't got the gear, I haven't got all the stuff, I haven't got a rotary cutter, I haven't got a self-healing mat. You don't need them with this. You literally open the box and you are good to sew. You don't need a sewing machine with all the bells and whistles on it either. Long as you can do straight stitching, you know your way around a sewing machine, you will be able to create some stunning pieces of work, like our first kit that we've got here. Now, this is our monthly blocks that we talk about. There's 10 blocks in total, and this is block 5 that you are looking at now. From this block, we are going all the way around the houses, because what you can do is this. This is beautiful. It is a beautiful quilt, a large quilt as well is what you're looking at. And you really do break everything down for us, don't you?
We do, yes.
I was just watching
Mark was mesmerised
to make sure I wasn't going to be on shot.
Mark was just watching the telly, to be honest.
No, I'm going to lean which way.
Yeah, every packet that you get has got the contents and the instructions that go together. So open one packet at a time and do that section at a time, and then we're on to the next after that, and it just, you don't have to think too far ahead.
It's in bite-sized pieces as well, because all 1, 2, 3 and 4 on the website as well.
Which is nice, and it's nice that it's in bite-sized pieces, because then for the sheer fact, it's not overwhelming. Yeah. You don't look at a bundle of fabric and go, oh, where do I go? Where do I start? What do I do? You make it so easy for us. The blocks themselves, this is block 5, so you are making just that top row, is what you are making just there. Just the hexagon bit is what you are making. And you make all of them. You also get the sashing in there as well to put around the actual border. Everything you need is included in the kit. £22.99. If you want to go around the houses, 687341 is your item number. But already 45% of the stock has already gone, and that's after our first live hour, which was 7 o'clock this morning. Okay, 7 o'clock on a Sunday morning, 45% of the stock has already gone. So if you want it, I would get it quick. If you're going monthly, this is the way to go. Maybe your budget won't stretch to the next item I'm going to show you. Monthly, maybe you've got this. But if you're like me, and if you're going to start a project, you want it all. So you can sort of dip in and out. You don't know where you're going to be over the next 10 months. You think, oh, I don't want to miss it. I want to get it all now. I've got it for you. I've got the incomplete kit for you. £76.66 across 3 interest-free flexible payments on this one as well. The quilt size itself is 78 inches by 78 across. So we're talking king-size bed is what we're talking now. Stunning quilt, broken down, step-by-step instructions. Now, even if you go for the full kit today, it's still all broken down, isn't it? You still put it beautifully in little bags. So we can do from 1 to 10. In order if we wanted to. Could we dip in out and do, are there bits on there if we've never done it before that would be easier than other bits, or are they more or less all the same?
Yeah, there are some that are slightly more taxing than others, but they're all achievable by any level, and that's why we put them in bags as well, so you can take them out. There's no risk, hopefully, of getting anything mixed up all the time, because you just do one bag at a time.
So you do one bag at a time. Literally, you get everything is bagged for you. Everything is bagged. Look, it's absolutely beautiful. Not only do you get all the bags, and I say everything bagged, this is not just for telly, this is how it comes to you, okay? You also then get the entire storage box as well. So everything is kept safe. You know where everything is. You dip in and out as many times as you want. You do a bit, you put it away. You maybe I was going to say you cut a bit, but you don't need to because it's already been pre-cut. That is the perk of this. You are going to get so much in this kit. This is what you're getting. Now that's everything taken out of its bags. You get the box, you get each step by step. So each bit has a set of instructions for that section. Do we get a set of instructions? I should have asked this morning. Do we get a set on how to put it all together? Because obviously it comes bits.
Yeah. If you follow the numbers of the packets in order, we put it together as you go along. So the centre of the quilt is 4 houses. That was month 1. And then the mitered pieced border was month 2. So we make
we're
that,
working our way out.
join it on. Then it says join the next bit, yeah. So if people are up to date, they'll be ready to make the hexagons and pop them on. But if not, you pop them back in your bag and then you just go back and read the instructions when you're ready.
See? And it's all there for you. So you're working from the inside out is what you're working on this one. I love it. I think it's just a clever idea is what you're looking at. £76.66 is what you're getting this today for 3 flexible payments. If you want everything is in the box for you. 995087 is your item number for this one. It's worth having a little go. Now, what you're getting is in the box is the front of your cover, okay? Now, if you want your backing, we've already sold out of one of the backings, which was the lights. I've got the darks, but I'm going to say now I prefer the darks, to be honest. You get so much material in all of this is what you are getting. So look at this. It's tiny houses because you're going around the house itself. It sort of reminds me of sort of Greece, Italy, those sorts, you know, the sort of winding roads that you're getting there. Sort of countrified, Balamory-esque, Highlands of Scotland and things down in Devon and Cornwall. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, you're getting 2 drops on this, so 2 drops of 85 each, which means that you're going to have to sew them together, okay? So you get that fullness to fit that entire front cover that we showed you earlier, but you get that, okay? So once you get your backing, if you're going monthly, I would personally get your backing now. I'm not here to spend your money, you know that. I'm only saying it as it is. Only for the sheer fact I know once it's gone, it has gone. Okay, so once it's gone, it's gone. So if you, and this is on Flexi, which means because this is on Flexi, if you're going month by month, that first one will be on Flexi as well. So it'll be just over 10 quid, 11, 12 quid is what you're looking at for that for block 5. But go for it. We've already sold out of one option, as you can see. I haven't got it back. So I've only got the dark left. If you like the dark, it's worth having a little look at this one. Right then, say you're thinking, all right, Adam, I'm with you on this so far. I like where you're going. I like the quilt. I'm making the quilt monthly. I've got the quilt, but where do I go and get everything else? Where do I go and get them added extras that tie everything in? You know, when you buy normally, when you buy a new duvet, you get new cushions, you get new pillowcases, you get everything so it all matches. The new door stop that's going to go next to the door. Well, now you can, because in this, and I've been given permission to open, which I adore, the permission, because otherwise I get told off. There you go, I'll keep that because I can give it back. You are looking at 11.5 metres in here is what you're getting in this one. But this is all coordinating with the fabric that you're getting already. So what we're talking about here is we can now make those added extras, should we so wish, with all the materials here. But we could also make other things as well, can't we?
The versatility of those half metres is that they all coordinate with the big quilt. You can make pillow shams, you can make cushions to go on the bed, you could make a throw that goes with the actual quilt.
That is huge. Just on its own. Look how much, and you're getting 11 of these. 11 of them. This is a stash builder if ever I saw one. This is if you've got someone, maybe a loved one in your life, and you think, I never know what to get them. They love the soft crafts, but I never know what to buy them. Split the cost. If there's 2 of you, take a cost each. They would love you forever. They really, really would. We're talking quality fabric as well when we talk about these. 5.5 metres worth of fabric is what you are getting here. 100% cotton, so you know it's going to wear and wash well. I can see little dresses in these for little ones, little summer dresses.
Yeah, they'd be lovely, yeah.
Because you've got enough material in there, and with the techniques that you showed us this morning, you could applique and you could go crazy with this sort of thing, couldn't you?
Yeah, loads. And there's masses of fabric, as you say, that you could make lots of different things with it. It's all, the fabric's designed in Denmark. It's this stuff fabric and made in Japan. So the quality of the fabrics is...
You can feel, and that's the thing, you can feel the quality. And I know it sounds ridiculous, but I don't know if you look like me when I go shopping. I don't know if you do the crumple test. You know, the crumple test, that literally you put it in your hands, scrunch it up to see what it looks like when you're sitting in a car for a long time. If it creases, you don't wear it. Like linen trousers. You don't go there, do you? You just don't go there because you look like a sack of potatoes when you get out of a car. But it's true, unless you've got an iron with you. If you've been in a car for a long journey, you look like a sack of potatoes. Well, and I do the same with shirts. With this, you don't get that. You're not going to get that crease. This will wash and it will wear really, really well. This is the sort of material that you would put on a bed because you know you're going to use it. It's something you're going to use, and it's not something that you're just going to make and then put away.
No, you're going to use it. You're going to wash it and wear it.
It's going to be an heirloom, and once again, I was thought about it when we came off air this morning at 8 a.m. It's something that never dates.
No, it's a pastel range that goes with lots of things, and the designs are just lovely around the houses.
The designs aren't too bright and garish. They're lovely, they're soft, and they're neutral enough.
Yeah, they really are. Children's bedrooms as well would be absolutely beautiful in this. £38.22 across 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at. 950406 is your item number. Now, the Star Cutie cushions that we're looking at now. I've made that name myself. This is the grey. The actual details are, these are the shades of grey. Super cute Sawtooth Star cushion, full pre-cut kit, 16 inches by 16 inches, which is what you are looking at with this one. Love the grey. Absolutely adore the grey. That's what you get here. You get the stars down the side, which we showed you this morning on how to put those together. You get your strips. Everything's pre-cut. There's full instructions. Another question that I see, I've got many questions for you now. If we read the instructions, I got a kit home, opened the box, loving the box, opened it up, get everything out. Oh, I love this. Got myself a cup of tea with one of my mugs, read the instructions, and I don't really understand them. I'm there, but I'm not fully on board. I'm not committed yet. Is there anywhere we can go for help and support, or is it a case of get the box, you're on your own?
No, you can always drop us an email or give us a call, and we'll help you with, if something just isn't, making sense to you, then we'll make it sense for you.
We'll shine a light on the dark space.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's gone deep again. He's gone,
he's off again.
I like that.
Oh, I love that. Can we have that on a quilt next time, embroidered? I'm loving that. We're shining a light on a dark space. Totally patched. Oh, I can see it on T-shirts now. I love this. So you're not on your own. You are not on your own. So if you've never tried it before, there's no fiddly zips in this either. So you're not thinking, oh, I've got to master that zip next. Oh, I've got to do that zip. I'm dreading a zip. They always make out zips are hard. They're only as hard as you make them at the end of the day. It's envelope backed. Which is even easier to do. I think even I could do an envelope back that you've got there. But once you've made one, and this is what I love, once you've made one, you have then got the idea, you've got the knowledge, and that's what you're buying into with these, is knowledge of making others. You get everything in your kit, so you're not going to go and think, oh, I've got to go and find wadding now. Well, what wadding do I need? I don't know, I've never bought wadding before. You don't need to, it's here. And once you've felt it once, you'll go, oh yeah, that's like the one I had before. I'll go and make another cushion now. Now I'll turn it into a book cushion. I've got the plans to make a cushion. I'll just change the design. And you can do that. £21.49 is what you're looking at on this one. 930951 is your item number. That's your shades of grey. Now under a different item number is this next one. And oh my word, it's already busy. And I know I've not got many left. 80% of the stock has already gone for the French General. What is it about French General that people are loving?
It's Moda.
Yeah,
is the first thing.
Yeah, and French General, the company, are really good designers. They've just got what they do perfect. and they come out with range after range that are spot on perfect.
It is perfect, and it is stunning, and once again, timeless, dateless. It's going to go in any room because you've got so many colourways that you've got through there at the moment. Meg's my producer, 85% of stock now already gone. We are so busy. I've got literally less than a handful. I'm not meant to tell you. I've got less than a handful left. Right, and what we're going to do now is a total change to plan to what we all prepped for. We are going to go straight to demo now. I've got loads more things to show you, but this is about to go. Okay, it is about to go. So what I want you to do is shop ahead of me on the website or start checking out your baskets. If you've got it in your basket, start checking them out because they are about to go. If you've got the grey in your basket, I'd start checking that out as well. Jump to the website, you'll see everything there. I don't want to rush you, by the way. I'm not here to rush your poker project. I just don't want you missing out. That's what I'm not doing. I'm not here. I'm not one of those. I don't do that. I'm just trying to tell you straight and as it is. If we're busy, and I don't want you missing out because 9 times out of 10, you'll jump on the old Facebook. Oh, we never said we were busy. I'm telling you now, we're busy and it's about to go. I've got less than a handful left. Right then, let's go and see this demo and I'll show you all the other stuff later on as well. Are we demoing the cushion first?
Yes.
I would if I were you because it's about to go.
Okay, great. On the 7 a.m. show, we made this delightful block here, which is one of the 4 down the side. When you do that, you need to take out your pieces that go with each other. It tells you in the kit what you need. So you need this central piece, you need your little squares that become the corners, and then your backgrounds, which become these. So if you start with those in front of you, work through the process in the instructions, then you can't go wrong. But I just want to tell you this because I found that when you come to the next bit, your strips, you've got a selection of the fabrics that are in the cushion. Here.
Limited stock. Limited stock.
And what you need to do when you join them together, if you look, this pattern here will be going down your cushion, and this is the strip. Can you just hold that out for me like that? Yeah, like that. Try not to get it doesn't matter if you do, but I tried not to get this fabric next to this one on the cushion.
Makes sense.
So like I'd have taken 2 of them, maybe this one and this one, and put those by the side of this one. So
it mix and matches.
So you're not putting the same one directly next to the star here.
There's the one, look. So just don't, in long and short of it, perhaps just be nice. Don't put the same one here that you got with your stripe. In theory, the longest one. Otherwise, it's just going to clash. It just won't look right.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure you'd really notice it, but I just put them out on my table and shuffled them about until they weren't next to the one I just made.
Sold out. Sold out. Your French General has now sold out. We're still going to stay with the demo because the techniques are the same, okay? But I've now only got the grey. Okay, which is beautiful. I keep switching in between the two. You was the same this morning, didn't you? When you made one and you loved it, and then when you look at making the other one, you're like, I actually quite like this one. I quite like the grey now. This morning I was all friends with, I don't know, you're thinking, oh, of course you do, because it's sold out. No, really, genuinely, because greys and mustards are the on-trend colours at the moment.
And greys, you could give that to a fella. And,
and
it's lovely.
I was thinking about my living room. My living room's white and grey, and everything is grey in there, so it would work really well. And then if you want to splash a colour, you just put that in other objects around the rooms. It will go in any room.
And you say, like, you're only saying that because you only got the grey left, but the French General fabric has got such a big following. That's why it sells quickly. It's got a massive following in the quilting world, so that it always will overtake the others. But don't not look at the others because...
Grey is a nice...
Yeah,
I did shades of grey as well.
I did the French General first and loved it, and then when I did this I thought, no, I really like this too. So don't just think, you know, you've missed. It's just that there's a bigger audience for a French General fabric. So shall I do a bit of grey, do you think? Shall I do a bit of grey?
Can we carry on with the grey?
Yeah. So we've got the grey at a certain stage, as you can see. Have we got some instructions?
Oh, yeah.
You can't get the other colour one out of the box? No? Oh, you could.
Oh, no.
Well, just, you know. Just so we're on the right colour, the right page.
Just to keep you happy, love.
Good, right. So Mark is just going to show you now the instructions in this kit.
In grey.
In grey.
Black and white. No, grey.
Okay, so this is because it's easier on your brain, isn't it, I think?
Well, I've solved this argument right now. Next time, put it all in black and white.
No. No, that's not exciting enough. So,
Just do one set of instructions.
No, I don't know. I could have left them the
Okay.
same. No. So this is what we're doing here, and this is the stage we're at. We've put one of our corners on, okay, like that, look. So now I'm going to pop the other one on. As I said this morning, in case you weren't watching, you draw a diagonal line, corner to corner. I'm talking faster. I'm talking faster because Adam talks fast.
Oh, don't worry about that now. You've got time.
Okay, look, I'm starting talking faster now. So, you draw a diagonal line, corner to corner, and stitch on that line. Now, because it's only a little way across there, you can do that by eye. If you think you can, give it a try. If not, you can just draw them all on. It's entirely up to you. I just feel it's not such a far distance that you can't. And if when I'm doing that, like I start off right on the point, and my eye is always on this other point, so that I'm not worrying about where it's going. My eye is looking here to make sure I'm on course.
You're looking at where you're aiming.
Yeah, and if I go off track a bit, I'll just like parking your car, really, isn't it? There you go, and it just comes to that corner if you go slowly. Yeah.
Parking your car.
Yeah, you
know, when do I do the driving?
You give it the right direction and hope for the best, don't you?
Yeah, don't park near us then.
Don't park near us. Right, so if you haven't got cutting equipment, you can just slice this off here with your scissors, like so. And then we're back to where we are when we clip that off, and then you press away from you, like so. Then what you do to join up these gorgeous little things, you've got 3 different rows, 2 one side and a middle. I'll do the middle first. And you put the goose section, which is what we've just made, a little goose section, onto the central square, and we're going to stitch across here 1/4 inch.
Okay.
And then we're just making up our rows, which is what we do always with patchwork. So I'm going to put that one onto there. And if you're starting out, or if you're not really, definitely lay them out on the mat or the table like I do. It just keeps you...
And you still do that now?
I do, yeah.
Even with the amount of sewing that you make, you still do each block like that to make sure they're all in the right place?
Yeah, because it's really easy to put them in the wrong place.
Has been known.
Has been known, yeah. So I've got one of each on. I was just feeding them through. You can come out at every turn if you want to. Snip them apart. And we're going to press towards the solid squares, so away from the bits with the pieces in. So we're pressing towards the little square there, and we're going to press towards the big square there. Okay, so now I'm going to the iron. I'm pressing away from me towards the big square. I'm pressing away from me towards the big square of this one, and away towards the big square of this one, like so. And then we're going to pop these, I'll pop them back on the table, because you'll notice already that one of those pieces is wrong. This one here is the wrong way round, look.
Oh, okay.
And I might have
thought you'd attached it wrong. I was just about to say, no.
I might have picked that up and just gone on.
Gone with it, yeah.
Yeah. So just make sure they're all in the right place. This I don't know, this is a lovely block to make, and it's a lovely block to make small.
It's better if they're big, though, for me.
It's better if they're big for you because you've got to cut them, yeah?
And that is the thing, everything is cut by hand, is
Yes.
it not?
Yeah.
Everything is cut by hand, everything is
Everything
cut.
There's no big machinery.
There's no machines, everything's cut by a rotary cutter, which is nice as well. So everything, you know, and it's like I was saying this morning, you know that everything has had an eye put over it. Everything has been looked at before it gets packed into the box. So you know when you get it home, everything will be there. All the bits will be there that you're going to need. It's not packed by a robot or anything like that. It's all packed by little old Mark's
Feels like it
hands.
sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. I love the box.
And if by chance anything was astray,
if there is
just
a
give us a
miscount,
ring.
Just give a call.
And we'll put it right for you. Or if you like, you know where I trim these little bits off?
Yep.
If you trim the wrong bit off, which it isn't easy to do that, but if you did, don't be afraid to say, oh, I've don't know what happened.
Made a bit of an error.
That's nice. That's nice though, because sometimes you'd be scared and go, "Oh, I've messed it all up now." I'll just
We've
leave
all
it."
done it.
Don't be scared. We get pictures. People send pictures. Look what I've done. I don't know why I did it. And we go, no, that's okay. So you know, it's better than saying something like, well, I don't know.
Well, it's better than just leaving it, because then if you leave
Yeah.
it,
You won't go back to it.
you won't go back to it, and then it's. Waste of money is the wrong term of fact. Well, no, it is. It's waste of money. For the sheer fact, because you won't be using it, and it'll just sit in the drawer. And then when it comes around again, you think, oh, I like that. Oh, I did it wrong last time, so I'm not going to buy another one because I did it. It's not like that. It's not like that at all. So if you go wrong, give them a call, and they'll put it all right for you. That's the beauty.
And it's also not worth. People ring and they'll go, I've looked through my stash and I've got nothing like it. Like, you don't want a different piece in this block. They need to be the same, so don't spoil it by putting something similar in, unless it looks beautiful, more beautiful than mine, that's okay. But
and the sooner, if you realise you've made a mistake, the sooner you know about it, let us know, the more chance we'll have of the fabric still being around. Yeah.
Makes sense. When there's only so much fabric
in the world.
This is true. You must have a lot of it.
Quite a bit in our house.
We have a bit at the moment,
yeah, we've got quite a bit in our house, but... And it creates a lot of dust, doesn't it?
It does. Lint, I think it's called.
Yeah, fabric
Look at
does.
that whole
So look, there we go. Another one done. Can you just
There
give me this
is
box, please?
your little star, and there is on the cushion itself. So this is the top one just here. So then have you added? Is it a finishing touch that you've done, or is it in the instructions? The red sort of line that goes across them, is that like added detail that you've done? Or
That's once you've made the patchwork, and then it's all together in one piece, you quilt it. So you put the wadding behind the patchwork, tells you all this in the pattern, and then you stitch where you want to give it a decorative stitch. So that's the quilting, it keeps the layers together. And if it was a quilt, that would be the back of your quilt. So that literally what keeps your quilt together.
I love it. Look at this. So this is what you're getting. Let me take it out of the stand. Sorry, Chris. Just because I don't want you to see the glare, because that is the cushion. It's all its beauty. It's absolutely stunning. 16 by 16 is what you're going for. And if you want that plump look, when you pop the cushion inside, go for one size up. Would you say go for one size up in your cushions?
Yes.
If you want it plump and...
Yeah, I mean, that's a duck feather cushion pad, which we always use, and they're quite well filled. But if you're using a lesser quality cushion pad...
Like a hollow fibre or something like that?
Yeah, you might go up a size to give it the bounce.
To give it the bounce and the loft
Yes.
that you are looking for. Duck feather, look at that. I thought it felt chic when I was giving it a squeeze. £21.48. I just have hay in mind, to be honest. 930951 is your item number. Are we pressing on? We're pressing on. This, once again, is one of them. This is your Summer Delights the French General. Your French General that we've got. Now, this is the only French General that I've now got left. Okay, nearly 3/4 of the stock has already gone here. This that you see here is just up on the wall that you'll see over there because it is a beautiful sort of cot quilt. It's a beautiful picnic blanket. It's a nice little play quilt as well that you've got. Throw it down, let the kids play on it. It'd be nice for like things like Lego and other Duplo and stuff like that, stickle bricks that you've got, because it's a nice sized quilt. It's not overpowering.
Yeah.
It's manageable to pick up and
hide
or store as well, yeah.
That's the reason we like to do some occasionally about this size, because especially for somebody who hasn't made a quilt, it's a nice size to start with. And it also, if you love the fabric or you want to try the technique, it's a good size without investing in like hundreds of pounds worth of quilt.
No, is this the same technique that you've just showed us on the cushion, but bigger?
The stars.
It absolutely is.
There's a demo on this in a minute. So I didn't realise that. So helps if I listen. So if you're doing the cushion, it's the same technique but in bigger form, which is nice. This would also be a lovely car quilt. Okay, you only just want something in the car. Maybe you go out a lot in the car. You sit in the park. You know what I mean. Like we go to Sandringham. Me and Mol go to Sandringham a lot, and we just sit in the car and have our picnic in the car in the middle of the Sandringham grounds. You'll find us there quite often because it is a beautiful setting. But sometimes it gets a little bit nippy. But you don't want to go outside. You wind the windows down. Even if it's belting rain, I love being outside in the rain. But when you're nice and snugly warm, me and Mol love it, sitting in the back seats just looking through the roof that you've got there. But this is the sort of quilt that you can use. Everything you've got in the kit, everything's pre-cut. Once again, it's not going to age and it's not going to date, which I also love. It's not going to be one that you make now and you look at it next year and go, maybe not. It's not going to do that. It's going to be ones that will last the test of time. It will sort of become an heirloom, as it were. Especially the, I don't know why I'm pointing, you can't say, but the little stars that you've got there, you could embroider names in and things like that. And remember, you're buying into something, because then what I would do, I would make this quilt like this. Then I'd then turn it into a memory quilt. So I'd make another one once I've got the idea. And the squares that you've got in the middle, so the larger panels, I would then put family member shirts in, or the old dog blanket and things like that. Something that promotes memories. And then you've got a memory quilt as well that will also last the test of time. And remember, if it's a quilt, make it smaller. You can turn it into a cushion. It's true. And don't see it as overpowering. They're only small blocks. And once you put the small blocks together, that's how you get a big quilt. You don't start with a big quilt. You start with a tiny little block. And then you add those together. So you only add 4 blocks together. You've got a tiny little cushion. You add more. 80%. I know if I last time went long enough, it will go. 80% of the stock now has already gone. It's these ideas, though, that you go, oh, yeah, it's not just a quilt. And it's not just a quilt at all. It's absolutely beautiful. 2 flexible payments on this is £21 and 50 pence. 255772 is your item number. Well, look at that. It's like burning the bolt. Fire! I used to love that, did you? The guy up, down, left, right. Right. From there, we've got some fabrics. Now, we've already had a sellout on these fabrics. Your little general has already gone. Also now... It's like El Dorado in here, these sets. Look at this. Do you remember El Dorado? It's going back, isn't it? Right then, your greys that we've got here now. Your little grey... Everyone in the studio is like, El Dorado. I get it, I love it. I love El Dorado. All these programmes that you've got here. It's all the grey. Oh, it's like faulty towers.
Do not touch.
Do not touch. No, don't touch any. But you're getting all this colour, £18 and 49 pence. What could I do with these when I get them home?
Cut them into 5-inch squares, and you've got yourself a charm pack.
Yes.
If you cut it down the middle, you then got 2.5-inch strips, which then are the same as a jelly roll.
Okay.
So most people have got a jelly roll book or a pattern, and maybe don't know what to do with. So there you go. That's an option there as well.
Is there not also a little free pattern I might be able to get from somewhere?
Yes, you can get a digital download free from our website.
A free digital download. So, jump to the website, which is...
www.totallypatch.com.
Totallypatch.com. Go and get the free download for the table runner, and it is to the size of these, okay? So then you know what you are doing. So if you want that little bit of inspiration, you've got the inspiration with this here. So that is your grey. 50% of the stock has already gone. £18 and 49 pence. 252009 is your item number on this one. Then we've got your shirting. I haven't got a pocket. I love these shirting because this would make a beautiful pocket square. Absolutely stunning pocket square is what you're looking with. All the different colours that you've got running through all of these. It would go with all the colour suits. Little tiny lips that you've got in there as well. Love these blues, sort of the leaves that you've got in. Absolutely stunning. £18 and 39 pence. 788675 is your item number. Then we've got your geometrics. I'm speeding up now because I've just heard how long we got left. Geometrics is what we've got next. Blues. All beautiful colourways, will work with everything that you've already got in your stash. Nice little stash builders. 1859 491 129 is your item number. Then you've got your lights. These are your lights. Now remember, these will go with your blocks. So if you're
around the houses.
Around the houses, that's the way it will go with your blocks. So if you're liking these, you might want to go for the fat core. You might want to. It will just all work together. Okay, everything works really, really well together. So details for this, £18, 39 pence, 552470 is your item number. You'll find all this on the website, okay? Then, we didn't see this the first time around. This is beautiful. This is stunning, because you get a lot for your money.
You do, don't you?
You do. You get to the little dots there is a metre. And then the script with the flowers and then the flowers on their own, they are half metres, but it's 60-inch wide linen.
Oh, is there?
Yes. They are wider
Oh,
than
my
normal.
word. Look at this. Oh, look at that. These are proper, these are kitchen. I see these in kitchens. I see these as table runners. This would be a little pinnies.
I can see it, yeah. I'm getting the picture now, yeah.
Just need a little button strap over
Like
your
a little-
shoulders. You got
Like a little Gaston, little pocket in the front. Could I take your order? Like a little chef, wouldn't I? Love it, absolutely. Oh, make a little shawl as well. Oh,
scarf. Yeah.
Oh, feed the birds. Love this. I love this set. Little cushions in this for a conservatory. A little dog bed. Oh, imagine making a little dog
it's
bed
a bit
with
posh for your dog, isn't it?
It would be a bit posh for you, but you know what?
There's a pedigree, be right.
Just got limited stock. There's a lot of people with a lot of dogs out there not saying a word.
No,
You know who you are.
It's the apron. It's the apron. That one did it for them, yeah.
It was that shot. They got Mark speaking French in the apron. We could crack the United Kingdom. We could. Another limited stock item. Oh, I got Stitch. Anybody else got Stitch? Summer Delight. I'm so unfit. I've only walked from there to here. Very limited stock on this one now is what we're looking at. £42 and 99 pence is what we're looking at. 522772 is your item number. Is what you're looking at for this one. 40 inches by 40 inches. Thread. Sold out. Sold out on the thread now. Oh, come on now, people. Well done. You're getting some bargains today. Bargains is what we're getting. Right then, should we come back and show them the table runner? Let's show you. This is your twisting table runner. Let me bring in the details. I'll do numbers, details, and I'm handing the baton. £24, 99 pence, 580862 is your item number. What do I need to know?
You need to know how easy it is.
Go on.
How gorgeous it looks.
It does.
And how effective it looks.
Yeah, very effective. 2 colours and one very simple, repetitive thing to do, which I'm going to show you now if I've got time.
Yeah, of course you are. Go on.
Okay, great.
I'm staying with you.
Right, so we're doing a half square triangle, which we haven't done today, which is unusual. So draw a line down the centre and we're going to stitch 1/4 of an inch either side of that drawn line. Now this time I would definitely draw my line. It's a long way from there to there and I can't reverse that well. So I have to keep in line with my drawing. So I would draw my line. Don't pull, sis, don't pull.
Don't stretch.
Like that, just still let the machine do the work. It's feeding it through. And as you said before, ordinary straight stitch on a sewing machine is all you need. I rarely use any other stitch.
Okay.
Even though I've got probably about 300 on here.
Just explain what you've done then.
Oh, sorry, I just turned round at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've gone down the one side and I've turned round to come back the other way.
Okay.
Which you can come out of your machine if you want to. It's just a habit. I mean, I just did it by habit, didn't I?
Yeah.
So I'm keeping my edge of my foot, which is 1/4 of an inch from my needle, on the line I've drawn. I'm going to come out of my machine. I'm going to... Oh, not much room on the mat. Can you cut it for me? Oh no, look.
There you go.
You're going to cut across the diagonal and with your scissors if you want to, doesn't matter at all. So if I was doing them with my scissors, I'd stop and get them all to that stage and then just sit and stitch them all.
Okay.
I'm going to put them on my mat and I'm going to press them towards the darkest fabric. So I'm going to take the iron and I'm going to just pop it there. Start in the centre. We had a really good question the other day from a customer. She had trouble, the middle when she was pressing went a little bit lumpy. If you put the point of your iron into the centre, and I didn't realise I did this without thinking, and then go out from the centre, you know you're on the right track because your middle is nice and flat. She had trouble doing that. So that was that.
I'm not going to say anything about lumpy middle.
Don't say, no. She was only talking about quilts.
So am I.
worry. That's good.
Is that Mark's shoe in the corner, a shot I can see? Just is
it what?
Is that Mark's ballet pump?
No, it's mine, because I can't...
there you are, look.
I can't sew with my shoes on. So I have to take my shoes.
I just saw a little ballet pump. I thought I was doing ballet. And I can't see from here.
And taking my shoe off to sew. If I do...
Well spotted, Adam.
What is that little ballet pump?
Okay, so what you'll see here is this, right? So what I've made is that there, okay?
Yep.
And that one would be going there. Yep. So all you're doing is repeating the process that I have just done. So you lay them out. We haven't got a picture here, but there is a picture. You lay them out like this. So light, dark, dark, light, light, dark, light, dark, dark, light, okay? And then you sew those three together. That's all you do. And away we go. Down, 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 down. So just a straight seam.
Have my instructions.
Busted.
Yeah, we got caught. We got caught.
Caught throwing in. This is what I'm doing here. Okay. And what you'll notice is, so the process I've just done with my half square triangle, when you do that, you get 2 half square triangle squares, and you need 3 per row. So I'm pressing away from me towards that, nice and flat. Now what I wanted to show you is that this simply, where have you gone? Oh, there we are. Oh, very good. So this is here. If you see that there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that?
Show again. Show again.
Show again. That's what I've just made here, right? My pieces are in that order. You can see that, can you, on the camera?
Yeah, we can see that.
Right, now bear with me. I'm going to turn this piece around.
Turn around.
And it now, put your finger there, hold it. Right, and it now becomes the top piece, look.
Oh, yeah.
So they're all the same. You just turn one round. So all you have to do is to make what I've shown you here. That's our one piece. How many times? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, I think. And that's all you do. Then you turn it round and join it to the next one. And it's as simple as that. So this really is easy, isn't it?
I love this idea, love this concept. £24.99. I've also got to tell you now, the lavender, your lavender linen has now sold out. So your lavender linen has now sold out. Well done if you got hold of that as well. Just so you know, there are shelves under here. I don't just throw it on the floor. My nan asked me the other day, why do you put everything on the floor? No, there are shelves underneath this case. £24.99 is for your table runner. Everything is pre-cut. You get the strips included as well. Do we also get backing?
Yes, you get backing and wadding.
Backing and wadding for it, yes.
Backing and wadding
as well. You get your backing, you get your wadding, so that is your backing that you've got. This has got limited stock. I never called anything on it. Limited stock already. Quick little fingers today. Limited stock is what we're talking about with this one. Loving this at all. You're loving it as well. Limited stock, £24.99. Everything that you need is in the box. You literally pick up the box and you start sewing. The only thing you need is a sewing machine. Right then, 580862 is your item number. Should we recap the grey cushion? Because you're loving the grey cushion. You are adoring this cushion. Now, once again, grey will go with everything. It will go with, it's the on-trend colour at the moment. My entire house is grey and mustard everywhere. I love it, and white. Because I think it's just clean and crisp, and I can add colour. I can add colour when I want to add colour. So if I want to change the colour, I can change the colour quite quickly. With grey cushions and things like that, you can change the colours with these. You are going to get one. You get enough in the kit to make one cushion, 16 inch by 16 inches. But obviously, if you want to, pop 2 into your basket. £43 today. £43 will get you 2 of the cushions that you are making. 40% of the stock has already gone. 930951 is your item number. We are very, very busy. Something that I've not shown you there, though, is our olive garden runner that we've got. This is limited, so I've not even showed you, not even shown you a picture of this. Limited stock. It'll be the first one to get there. That's how many I've got. It'll be the first person to check it out. it'll be yours. Look at that for a table runner. It is absolutely... It's a big old table runner as well. You've got beautiful colourways that go through it. And you've got sort of your 4 sort of pinwheels that you've got in the middle as well. Love a pinwheel. I love when it's all symmetrical. So you can then put things in the middle so you know they're dead centre of your table. Love this. £31.99 pence for 049079 is your item number. I haven't got many left. I've only got, well, I've got less than a handful. I've got left, well, you know. We've had another sellout. Summer Delight, sold out. Summer Delight, gone. Well done. Well done if you got that. Summer Delight now sold out as well. Something I've not yet talked about, a sampler. Show me. What are we talking about? Oh, a sampler. I like this one. I reckon this would be a kid's play mat for a baby, like a changer mat, I reckon. Because I also think as well, you could, if you were clever, which you are, I know you are, under things like the flying geese and that square that's on the right-hand side of your screen, you could put like little Russells, you know, I don't know what the material's called, but you know, Russells and things like that for babies to touch and play with. You could go to town with this. This is what it looks like in the studio. It's a nice sized quilt if you're just starting out. And as a sampler, as Mark said this morning, it as a sampler, you call it a sampler because it gives you a sample of more or less everything that you're going to need to know.
A sampler is traditionally different blocks to learn. So you do 9, 12, whatever number you want, amount of blocks. You learn different blocks, so you're teaching yourself something at the same time as making a quilt. In a repetitive quilt, you do the same block over and over again, but in a sampler like this one, then you actually do different blocks, as I've said, and you learn those as you go.
You do indeed. Get your sampler while you can. £26.50 is what you are looking at with this one. Something else that I've got to tell you. Gee, we are busy today. I've out Mark out. I've packed it for him. Our table runner that you're looking here has now gone. One lucky person. If you bought it, you could be getting this one that I've personally packed. And I'm not even adding extra cost on for these little digits.
I'll check it.
If it was Yanis, you'd get a side photo because he can't give them away for love nor money. Right, let's get over. Are we going to demo? Let's go to demo. What are we up to? Demo of the sampler.
Yeah, and do a little demo on the sampler. I've got to the stage with my half square triangle that we've just done in the twisted table runner. So that's where I'm at. And it's slightly different because, okay, pay attention now.
Who are you talking to?
Anybody who's listening. Anybody. Right, so we're going to cut across the drawn line, and if you were doing this by with scissors, you draw yourself another line here. So that's for the people who just want to do without cutting equipment, which is fine too. We're going to cut away from me along the line exactly like we did with our half square triangle just in the twisted table runner. So hold it. This is the really important bit. Do not move these pieces of fabric, okay? Leave them where they are.
Would that be in red writing in the instructions?
It may well. And then we're going to cut the other way. If you move these pieces, you'll never find the centre again, okay?
Do you want me to do it from that end? From this angle, do you want me to do it?
No.
Oh, you can turn the mat.
I can turn the mat, yeah. So I've got to there. Mark's taking it away from me. Right, so I've cut across there. Now I'm going to cut corner to corner the other way without moving anything. Like so. So what we've done now, we've given ourselves what we call a fast-pieced quarter square triangle. So we've done a lot of things this morning, really, haven't we? So we've got 4 pieces, and when you open them out, you see they're a quarter of a square and different colours. So as you open them out, they make 2. They look like this.
That's cute.
And that way, you put them together, back together. So this is only what I've just done here. And this is so much easier, imagine, than cutting all of these triangles and joining all of those bias edges together. So that's why we do a fast-pieced quarter square triangle and you can tell all your friends that, and they'll be very impressed with you.
They will indeed. Now, this, I've opened the box for this. I've got it out. There's
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 packets. So everything comes in its own little packaging, okay? Is there, I was just trying to look on there to see if there's anywhere to start. Is
No.
there anywhere where you should start first with this quilt? Or obviously one says the final construction. Obviously that would be at the end. But with the other 4 that we've got,
No.
anywhere to start in particular?
No, you're just going to do a section at a time. So, you know, you'll do your one big pinwheel. If you haven't done pinwheels before, I'd do the big one first and then move on to the smaller ones. And then follow through. You've got your little checkerboard sections. It's just a really nice little sampler quilt to get people interested and, you know, doing something different to a repetitive block within a small space. Plus, the border fabric's amazing that's with it. There's gorgeous little houses and that.
It is. It's a stunning fabric is what you're getting. Everything's in the kit that you need as well. 2 flexible payments of £26.50. Meg's just worked out we've had 6 sellouts this hour, so if you've got anything in your basket, I would definitely start checking it out. Right, we've got about 3.5 minutes left. Anything you want to show me in 3.5 minutes?
Yes, please. Can you find me another one of those out of that packet, the top one, I think? So the pieces I've just cut on my 2-cross without moving the fabric, remember, I've formed these. So you put them together and you lock your seams just like always. So lock the seam. So I've done it with my fingers and you can see how it is locked together there, so it's going to line up beautifully. It is a handcraft though, and it's up to you how much rusticness you can live with.
We've also got on the show the wadding and the backing, because obviously the kit just makes the top. So we have got extra the wadding and the backing on the show as well. So if you do want the backing and the wadding, that is separate. They do come together. But then you've got a complete kit. Okay, so you've got the front, and then if you want it, you've also got the wadding and the backing that's already in there.
That's not for that one, Adam.
Oh, that's not for that one. That's for the Summer Delights. But you could go. It still works.
Yes.
It still works well.
Might not fit.
Oh.
Might be too small. How big is this quilt? 46, yeah, it won't fit.
Well, don't go that then.
No.
I tried to be clever then.
Yeah, sorry.
Go for your little house drops. You get loads of material, you'll have access, and you can make yourself a dress out of this one. You're getting 2 drops of this. This will definitely fit.
Yes, it will.
This will definitely fit. Details for that are at the bottom of the screen. That's what you get, Adam, for being clever.
No, it's because we try to... Wadding and backing should be cut a little bit bigger than the quilt itself, so that you've got room for movement when you're quilting.
Yes.
So it should be a bit bigger. And wadding comes in 9 times out of 10 wide pieces. So you buy it out of a shop and it's on a roll and you have like 2 meters and you get it home and it's so big it fills your sewing room, it fills everything, and you just want a little bit out the corner to make your cushion. So we try and give you the correct size wadding to fit what you're making. So I'm afraid that it won't fit. So if you get it home, you'll have to blame Adam. Have to blame Adam, won't they? Yeah.
Don't be blaming me. It was only a brief. I only thought about it. It's only a little thought.
You thought, what's this down here? I haven't talked about this.
Yeah, I thought it was that. That was true.
Right.
We've got a minute and a half.
Okay, so what you can see on the table now is an Ohio star block coming into shape. Okay, you need to put your contrast fabrics. I was going to say that.
Oh,
Mark, I was going to say.
Jumping the gun.
Yeah.
Jumping the gun.
You need to put your contrast fabrics towards the print so that you're doing it like that. Mark put his down like this, look, and that's the same. So that's not so good. But if you wanted to, there's nothing to say you couldn't put them that way. So, you know, it's patchwork, it's your project. If you wanted to put them that way, you could. Nothing wrong with that. It's just that mine aren't that way. And then you just draw in your rows exactly as we've done before. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then they shrink to the right size, and then you get these little bits that go in between them. So they'll join your blocks together on the big picture of the quilt. And that's how, like, we have to get everything to fit together. That's where patchworks works its magic, really. So those are like sashing strips that make it the right size to go with the next thing. But you could swap them around in order on the quilt itself if you wanted them.
We've got 30 seconds left.
Okay, great.
Thank you. So it's always a pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Always
Thank
a
you, everybody.
pleasure.
Cheers.
We have been so busy across the board. 6 sellouts this hour, and I feel there'll be more after the hour as well. If you have anything in your baskets currently, that's not me poking and prodding you, but I don't want you to miss out on all these deals because they are flying out of the door. You can watch all these shows back on Rewind as well for all the little hints and tips. Don't go anywhere though. There is so much more to shop with here at Tom the Craft Store. If you need storage for all your belongings, I got something for you next. I love when we bring the guitarist into the studio to do this menu. Really useful boxes, one-day specials up next. Then join me all on my own. Jelly Bean Craft Happy Hour. Tell him he can stop playing now if he wants.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Yes, the one-day special, the second live hour with our very useful boxes, or our really useful boxes. And the more I see of these, the more useful they seem to get as well. Just like our guest, we've got the wonderful Mike with us, who's behind the company as well. Mike, good afternoon.
Exactly, and sometimes I'm in front of the company as well, whichever way. Lead from the front there, but good afternoon to you as well.
Do you know, I really enjoyed this morning's show, and it was such a busy hour as well.
It was great. I loved the busyness and all the sales there, but no, I enjoyed working through with you. And as you did so well at presenting the boxes there.
You've let me come back again for this hour. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. We had lots of emails earlier as well from customers that, you know, recommend the boxes, say how useful they actually are. We have got a one-day special, of course. That's where we're going to start. So, the boxes themselves, Mike, we've got the one-day special. I understand from this morning's show that the 9-litre boxes are your best sellers.
Yes, very much so. So we've got lots of our assets all focused in on making sure that we make as much for our customers.
Amazing. Well, we've got 4 of them all in one bundle for you. You can go for more than one set if you wish. We've got great prices. Being a one-day special, we've always got those savings. So a £10 saving here. £22.96 is the price. For 4 of these, 9 litres is the capacity in there. And we can store all sorts. We're going to come back to that in a second. Item number is 807301. And we have now lost 65% of the stock. And we had huge stocks as well. This is the one-day special. Yes, so Mike, we're obviously we're a crafting hobby channel, but there's so much you can store in these boxes. Tell us a little bit about the makeup of the boxes, the quality of them, and of course, you know, the mechanism of the handles as well is important. Let me just move those 2 out of the way a little bit.
I think that's the great thing about storage. Not only is crafts diverse and the storage needs are similar diverse, but also beyond the crafting area. Through every application you've got, from work to play to actually using it within your business, there are so many uses for the boxes as well.
Definitely. And there was something that you pointed out this morning, and although I've got really useful boxes, I hadn't actually realised this. So I'm just going to turn around so you can see the handle there. Do you want to explain to us, Max? You've got that lovely curved handle and it just protrudes a little bit further than the height of the lid, and there's a reason for that, isn't there?
Yeah, when we designed the boxes originally, we wanted to make sure it was very easy for people who were, if you like, had some issues with the strength in the wrists. I remember many years ago, my mother worked on the home help, and she used to look after people with arthritis and things like that. And it became so important that how do you give the mobility to people who are actually have got some issues with strength, and it was to make it as simple as possible. So what we do is that the handles are very easy to remove, but once they're in place, they generally stay in place, and it is because the curvature just protrudes over the lid.
Yeah, it is a great design, and despite that, you know, that curvature that does protrude there, of course it doesn't interfere with stacking the boxes together, so you can build up that tower. If you're going for more than one selection, then of course you can keep building to the height that you wish. Of course, make sure you haven't got anything too heavy in there that you're going to knock. But talking of knocking things, Mike, they stick together or stand together really well. They're very stable because of the shaping of them.
They are indeed, and if we look at the curvature of the handles and the stacking mechanism, I always say that actually good design doesn't cost more money. You've just got to think about it ever so much more. So what happens is the bottom of the box actually fits inside the lid. So that's a permanent connection. So it means that it makes it so much easier to carry them, to move them around. I use a lot in the back of my car, and as you turn around the corners, etc., they actually all stay together as much as possible.
Which is a really good point. Size-wise, if I just show you again there, you've got almost an A4 sheet of paper in there. We were saying for crafters, if you want to keep your papers and cardstock in there, you've got plenty of room to be able to lift those out without damaging the edges, without curling the corners. You know, you can get your hand down inside there, but we're talking storage for any room of the house, aren't we?
We are indeed. So every different room has different applications, be it in the kitchen, say, storing your cleaning equipment, all the way through the various areas of the house. That particular one is great for DVDs or computer games, chargers, could be tools, it could be anything there.
Perfect. And of course you can see what's inside the boxes as well. That's the one-day special for you. Extremely busy. We're off to a busy start again this hour as well. The item number is there on the screen for you. I can't quite see it. 807301 is the item number. Dispatch date for everything is the 7th of August, so not long at all. It's the 1st of August today, so we're already in that month, aren't we? We're going to take you over to the website because you can see lots more over there. We've got some great reviews. If you were watching earlier as well, we had so many emails coming in, people not only asking questions but telling us they've already got boxes, they're buying more, how useful they actually are, how well made they are, how they wouldn't live without them. We've got so many different options coming up as well, including in fact some tower drawers, and we've got different selections here. We're going to look at those next, so do have a look on the website, but come back just right now and we'll go over to Mike and talk about the first selection we've got when it comes to those drawers. Now Mike, these were proving very popular earlier on as well, and last night. We've got a recycled grey version as well.
We have indeed, yes. So this is very much the range of drawer towers that we've got. So we start off here with the clear one, then you have got a multicoloured one, a rainbow, and then right at the end, as you mentioned, it is the dove grey. That dove grey very much is a recycled product. It is manufactured from 100% recycled plastic.
Yeah.
I know because I actually invested in the plant and equipment to achieve that, so it's £500,000 to try and get the colour consistency on what you've got. So what we do within our manufacturing facility within West Yorkshire is that any offcuts of plastic for whatever reason, we manually sort it into plastic that will turn into the grey and plastic that turns into other colours, for instance, like the blue on the handle. So the handles on all our boxes as well are made from 100% recycled plastic.
You know, I hadn't realised that because we didn't actually mention that this morning, so that's really good to know as well.
Yes, what we do is we design a lot of features in, and even I who design it keep forgetting about what we do there for certain.
This is the thing, everything is so well thought out, and really useful boxes have been around for some years. I think you said this morning it's about 21 years? 21
years, yes. So we started in the year 2000.
Yeah.
The idea of the company came from myself as an accountant. I basically decided, instead of putting my archives at the end of the year, the files, the papers, everything that we had, instead of putting it into cardboard boxes, I decided I wanted a plastic archive box. So effectively the same cardboard box, except it was made from plastic. Brilliant. The reason I wanted plastic is then there's no moisture implications. As an accountant, you have to keep your records for maybe 7 years. I wanted it to keep the dust away. I wanted to see what's inside it. I want it to stack well.
Well, do you know what? We're going to say what's inside that box now, Mike. If we can have a look at the drawers and talk around the drawers.
We can indeed. So this is made from 100% recycled plastic. It's very much, it's almost an art and a craft. If you can imagine, you've all sorts of mixed colours that should go into this colour. And then by being able to blend different colours, we can darken the colour, we can lighten the colour, we can aim for total consistency of the colour. A lot of our customers are saying they love the hygienic part of it, because it's actually just polypropylene. It's very easy to clean. You clean the insides, the outsides just with hot water and just washing up liquid, and it will be as clean as when it was actually clean and as sterile as when you first bought it. So what this won, the 9.5 litre, was actually, I'm just looking around for the crafting paper. So it's designed around scrapbooking paper, so you can see from there you've got the 12 by 12 inch paper. It cradles it in the width just like the boxes, and also at the end here it's a wriggle room, so easy to remove the paper that you're working on there. So it's predominantly made for designed for scrapbooking paper, the 12 by 12. It's got multiple uses beyond that. If you look at on the Dove Grey one, the 100% recycled plastic, you look at the great neutral grey background that is in the studio, and you can see how well it blends in. So what you've also got, you may love doing the crafting. It's easy to remove the drawer onto your crafting table and to be working onto it. But you might be working with fabrics, and actually you might want to hide what you're doing when the room becomes back a normal family room. And again, you can use the solid colour of the 100% recycled Dove Grey to actually hide and create very much a household feature. You've also got a lovely flat surface on the top. That means you can put plants, photographs or anything like that, all ready to be done. So,
and especially for a craft room, Mike, you always run out of surface space. You've always got something to put down. It could be a die cutting machine, it could be whatever you want it to be.
Exactly.
We did have a question this morning actually that I'm just going to come back to because it was a really relevant question. One lady said, I think we were looking at the double unit that we haven't seen yet, but this will work in exactly the same way. if you're going for more than one, if you take the top off of there, you can actually stack them together, can't you?
Yes, you can there. So it's very much a modular design, so that each individual leg and drawer is separate. You can see here how easy it is to remove, and you can create whatever height that you want. Again, the top of the drawer just comes off. It's a simple clicking mechanism, so you can configure it just how you want to do it there. So it is all meant to be a modular system. Every one of our drawer units come
so well designed.
come
They
with
really are. Look at
wheels,
that.
so you can see how it's easy to turn around. It does go full 360 degrees. It's easy to remove from a room to room.
Yeah.
So we've got that there. And many of these drawers are used by teachers as teaching aids. And for homeschooling, you can put different lessons in different boxes. You know, you could actually create your own designs onto these. So the artistic type can be actually using colour, just design, just to create all sorts of wonderful, unique features.
Well, they are proving very, very popular again. When we're looking at, of course, the recycled Dove Grey unit, I'll just mention again this morning what I've actually ordered one of these. I've ordered a number of items, surprise, surprise. But because of the colour as well, I'm into my upcycling. I've got wardrobes that I'm currently painting, and the colour is almost identical. I'm going to put these inside my wardrobe because I've got plenty of wardrobe space, but not the drawers. So rather than paying for those expensive fitments to fit inside the wardrobe that then more or less a permanent feature, if ever I want to move or change bedrooms or switch things around a little bit, I can just take the drawers out of there, and they're going to be perfect for clothing, you know, for hair accessories maybe, you know, all sorts of different things, makeup, all that sort of thing. It doesn't have to be craft items. Item number you need is 215-383 if you're going for the grey one, but we do have another option for you. So under one item number we've got the clear, or we've got the rainbow, the multicolour for you as well. So we're going to look at those next. So Mike, with these, I know you were saying earlier on that particularly the colour one, you're thinking more about, you know, matching into home decor, children's rooms, because they're nice bright colours. You've got choice. It's nice to have the choice.
Exactly, it's great to have the choice. Different rooms, different varieties it can easily be. What we've done is we've created these wonderfully bright, transparent colours there, so one can see what's inside it. That is great for on a crafting position. You could maybe put your different, you know, all the pink papers in the pink box there, the pink fabrics. What we're trying to do is get everybody to be able to organise, to sort. Definitely going into wardrobes is a great use of it there. Yeah. And by modulating, you can create exactly the size that you are looking for. And remembering this is totally useful space on top of what we've got. Yeah. So you could maybe buy a drawer unit and then put some boxes on the top.
Definitely.
And that makes Mike a happy chappy there. So all the ones selling now. What we've also done, and a separate item that you've got a pack of 4, and this
is genius. Wait until you see these. These will be on your shopping list as well, I assure you.
Yeah. So this is a specifically designed drawer separating unit, and what we do on here is it's separated into 15 different segments. Again, going back to the wardrobe storage, this is ideal for me to put ties in, so I can manage 2 rolled up ties going into here, so I can immediately identify what tie I want, and then it's also fresh because it's all rolled up there. Brilliant. So it's got multiple uses. There was a suggestion of the old corgi toy cars just to put in.
That's an idea.
But also great, you know, great for beading, great for small, you know, embellishments, great for fabrics. You know, there's a multiple use there, and you are selling that as a pack of 4. That's the beauty of shopping TV. It allows you to actually demonstrate this functionality. This is used extensively in the building block market. So imagine things like Lego.
Yeah.
What you're able to do is separate the different Legos into different colours, different shapes. It means everything is readily available. It also, you know, cake decorations,
Yeah.
that type of thing.
Well, you get various brands of different building blocks. You get lots of different size. We've just mentioned it, the cake decorating. Maybe you've got flower cutters, leaf cutters. You want to keep them all separate. You don't want to get them damaged as well. Those compartments that go in there are separate to the drawers, but when you see the price of them, for 4 of those, only $13.99. They're at the bottom of the screen. I think they're a must-have. I think, you know, please, if you're going to get anything else alongside those boxes, go for those, because whether you put them in the drawers or you use them separately, they are going to be so useful. The wheels are separate as well. You put those into place. So if you do want to put any of these storage units into cupboards or in underneath cupboards and you want to change the height, you've got that option as well of having the wheels there or not having the wheels on there. Also, we mentioned earlier on into the back of vehicles. For instance, Mike knows a lovely lady who visits at work who has a back of the van absolutely filled out with these storage units and keeps everything perfectly neat and tidy for her. So that's another great idea. We have got on the screen for you now those 4 scrapbook tower hobby trays, just $13.99 for 4. 640564 is the item number. I've never seen those until today, Mike. I didn't even know they existed.
That's it. It's a product that's very rarely sold in retail. So this is a great, we can understand how it all works and operates.
Amazing.
And if people are considering do we buy it or not, I recommend to buy it now because it's so much more difficult to buy away from shopping TV.
Brilliant. And I honestly think the price is incredible on those because they're worth every penny and more to me. Now, what you've got there next to you, we've got the double storage tower. I briefly mentioned this earlier. This was the one we had the question about taking the top off, putting 2 together. We have seen that we can do that with the other towers as well. This is particularly interesting because you've got 2 different size drawers in there.
Indeed it is. And so what we start off is it's a single piece top, so there's no joins. It is 2 independent separate towers there that we've got. This side here is the 12 litre, the other side is the 7 litre. This drawer is designed around A4 paper. So again, you've got, it's at the sides, it cradles the paper. At the top, it's the wriggle room, just to be able to remove the paper there. So great for anything that you imagine comes in A4. It can be brochures, it can be school reports, it can be magazines. So A4 is such a widely used size format for papers. It's ideal for papers, but going beyond that, there's also uses for maybe glitters, maybe bobbins, so many more things to do, textiles again, and to have 2 different widths there. What that means is we're able to work on this. The unit has actually got 8 wheels on. That's why, again,
Oh, I've not realised that. Oh, I can see now.
So that moves in all the different directions there. So 360 degrees. It's all linked in the bottom as well. It was amazing when we designed the unit. You never know how it operates. I was there working with the manufacturers to make sure everything was perfect. But then we realised it came apart at the bottom.
Yeah.
And while I was there, the guy I was with, a Chinese guy, actually designed the clip that goes underneath and it joins it all together.
Oh, I see. You've also got stops on the backs of the drawers because it's almost open at the back, but you've got those stops so you can't push anything too far. You've got the lip on the front of the drawer as well. I've just thought of something else. If there's anybody out there, maybe a mobile hairdresser, a dog groomer, this is the sort of unit that you would probably get in the boot of your car, or if you take the parcel shelf out, you could leave the wheels on or take it off. Hair dryers, all those combs and scissors and things that can go in there.
That would be ideal, as you mentioned, for mobile hairdressing. Just basically all the kit inside here and then wheeled into the house, do the job and then comes out. But also nail technicians. There's something for everybody contained within these.
Do you know, if you have got a salon and you're watching this show right now, and each stylist or salon worker would have their own station, the fact that These, you can keep them sterile, you can wipe them down, you can wash them. Everybody's got their own tools there. I think this is genius, again, because of the different size of the drawers there. You've got those different options all in that one unit, and you can stack more than one together. Don't forget about those workshops, those garden sheds as well. Anything, anywhere, any room in the house, the bathroom that would be perfect for these as well. You can even get towels in the larger drawers and maybe some toiletries into the smaller ones. It's entirely up to you how you work them. We've got a flexi on this one, 2 payments of £26.50, item number 784602, and because you've got a flexi basket open, or if you use that ability to open that basket, then of course you can spread the cost of anything else as well. Now let's just give you a reminder of the one-day special again, proving very, very popular. So you're getting 4 9-litre boxes. Now we are going to see more boxes coming up as well, which are different capacities, so different litres, but the footprint is the same on each, so you can go with those different depths on top of each other. But with the one-day special itself, you can see you can stack these together if you're going for more than one option, or more than one selection. You can of course build that tower. They're very, very sturdy. You know, you can put weight in there. They're well made. You've got the ergonomic handles on there as well. I've got to say, Mike, actually you can see how full that is because it's pushing the lid off now. I've taken the handles off. That is obviously holding that nice and firm. You can see no bowing of the lid there.
Exactly,
it's keeping it all compact. I do have an issue with my left thumb. I have quite a lot of pain in my left thumb, and it is getting worse as time goes on. And do you know what? When I was driving in this morning, just how I hold the steering wheel, it affects it. And you're so right about that. I can unclip that handle very, very easily. I'm not feeling the pressure on that thumb at all.
Yes.
So that's a plus, because I do notice it when I'm undoing things, you know, jars and opening other boxes.
All right, yes.
So it's a nice point to make that.
It is very much so, and it's just trying to make things as easy as possible to use on what we've got there.
It certainly is. Now, we have got all sorts in it. Obviously, your yarns, you know, if you want to colour coordinate again, if you're going for multiple boxes, you can have all your greens in one, your browns in another. Just trying to untangle that one. Let's see how many we've got in here, because yarn, it is squashable, we do know that, but it means you can fit more in there. You're not going to do any damage. I feel like I've got to tidy up as I go along here, because these are unravelled. We've actually got 2 balls of the green yarn. Let's see, I should have brought my wool winder, shouldn't I? I could have done this properly. We've got 5 very large balls, actually, of the rusty coloured yarn in here, and I reckon we could have really fitted quite a bit more in there as well. All into that one box. It could be sewing patterns, it could be all your threads and your bobbins. You can put other boxes in there. We've got much more to come as well. All your different accessories. Maybe if you've got a tower, you can separate your yarn to your needles, to your crochet hooks, to your pins, all your bobbin threads, as I say. The fact that you can squash those down, put the lid on there, and then lock it tight with those handles as well, and that's not going to force its way off again. You can see still you can perfectly stack everything together. Now this next box, Mike, we've got books in there which are heavy.
Yes, indeed.
Great way to store your books, because if you haven't got good shelves, or if you've got areas, you know, where you just put them down, again, the edges get curled, the pages get torn. Nice to be able to keep them in a box and store them that way.
Exactly, and then again, another feature of the 9-litre and all our boxes is a wonderfully flat bottom surface, so it doesn't do any damage or any embossing of any shapes on the bottom of the book there. And that's the beauty of it. So the 9-litre is designed around A4 paper, and there's so many books, brochures, and it's a great illustration of what you're doing there. You know, when you go to exhibitions, again, picking exhibitions, the patterns, anything of that nature, you can group everything together, and it's so easy to actually build and store on top of each other.
It certainly is, and that extra room, you know, the size difference between the box and the books, you can easily get your hand in there to take those books out. So you can see with the A4 papers, as we explained earlier, you're not going to be sort of rummaging around and catching your fingers on there and creasing the edges. It just works very, very well. Don't forget, you can go with other boxes on top of these. The footprint will be the same. £22.96 is the price. You're getting 4 of those, all 9-litre, a £10 saving. That is a huge saving there. 807301 is the item number. Now, another box that we've got for you. Now, this one, I really, really like. This was a big favourite again this morning. You've got another box there that's a completely different size, both capacity-wise, length-wise, and we've got compartments in this one as well.
Exactly, and just to show it is live and we're not repeating the 9 from the one at 8 o'clock, please give me 2 9-litre boxes.
Okay, yeah.
Show you some magic there. And basically, so on the bottom is actually... It is a 22-litre for wrapping paper, but it's been designed so it will take on top. Effectively, it's a stretched 9-litre, so it allows 2 9-litres to be stacked on top. So again, imagine in your cupboard storage, in your wardrobe storage, it can be one at the bottom, and then you can create piles going up onto it. So the system is meant to be modular. What you can see from that, so if at the bottom is actually, if the bottom is for wrapping paper, what you've got on that is, again, A4 paper can be stored at the bottom. This footprint is designed around European 700mm wrapping paper. It also can be used for all sorts of long roll storage. Maybe it could be wallpaper. Imagine,
it could be wallpaper,
you always need to save some wallpaper, some repairs or anything like that. And again, where do you start a big long roll of wallpaper? And that's really what we're looking at. It's about protecting, it's about security. It is meant for wrapping paper, but if you imagine wallpaper, maybe you don't need to use any for another, to do any repairs for maybe 2-3 years, something like that. But then you can come back to it and it's in perfect condition.
That's a really good point.
Just to do the ones there.
And something I suggested this morning, because when I saw that straight away, I thought I know exactly what I would use that for. If you've got the digital cutting machines, such as your Cricut, you've got your rolls of vinyl. We haven't even mentioned or shown you the trays yet, but you have got the trays to go in there, so somewhere to keep all your tools. You can keep, not only your tools that you use for removing paper and card from your mats, but also the cutting tools as well, so you're not going to catch the blades, they're not going to get broken. There's many reasons for going for these as well. I know originally designed for that wrapping paper, but much more than that.
Much more than that. I remember when I first introduced the box, a guy was so ecstatic because, believe it or not, he had a walking stick collection.
Oh.
And it's somewhere, at last it got somewhere long. This geometry of the box was unique at the time there, or I'd not seen anything like it. I did design it again, the wriggle room at the end, easy to remove. And when you've got rolls, it's just a finger in to do it. But the great thing about having wrapping paper, Christmas wrapping paper is a great example.
Yeah.
You use it from year to year.
Yeah.
And how many times have you then, if you like, you end up with a little bit of wrapping paper, you've nowhere to store it.
Yeah. Do you know what we do as well, Mike? We find it in the sale, don't we? And we buy in abundance then. And what do we do with it? Well, now there's the perfect storage. Can we very quickly just look at those trays as well that go in the top there?
We can indeed. So there's 2 types of tray. There are lip trays to go on top of the box there, so it's held in position. This is the stationary tray. It's great for, if you imagine, scissors, maybe sticky tape like sellotape going into there, maybe washi tape. This is a nice ruler, anything long that goes in there, maybe pens. It's certainly at Christmas I use a gold or a silver pen that I'm using, and again, year to year I know where my silver and my gold pen is, because you've got them all in here. What you've then got as well is just a single A4 sheet there that we've got, so that goes again onto the top, onto the lip. They do move around. It's easy to remove from what we've got there. But this is great, for cards. The gift cards there.
Definitely.
That you put onto.
I thought of something else as well. How many of us buy from Matthew Palmer? You've got space there. If you're doing your artwork, you can roll it up and keep it in the bottom. You've got areas to put your paint tubes in there, your paint brushes, all those materials that you use. It doesn't have to be Matthew Palmer, although he's a great guest here, isn't he? And a lot of us do buy from him. But that is the perfect box for your artwork.
Exactly, it is there. Imagine as well, I have a box like this, and I've got various birthday cards there. So I've got my gift rolls, I've got everything to wrap the presents up, and also the spare birthday cards, excuse me, that I've got, just so we can use them.
Again, so many ideas, and I'm sure there's many more ideas out there as well. Let's give you those details. 048259 is the item number. Busy on that one. Half the stock has gone. Only $18.99, and you can easily slide those under the bed as well, or again use them in the back of the wardrobe. We've seen how you can stack other boxes on top of there as well. If you've got any ideas we've not mentioned, please let us know. Email in studio@thecraftstore.com. I'm looking for unusual ideas that we haven't come up with yet, but yeah, it's very busy on that one. 048259.
And if possible, I'd love to see pictures of people's craft rooms using our existing reusable boxes, because that's one of the reasons I come on the show, just to get the interaction and see what, you know, the serious crafters.
Oh yes, please do send in your pictures. Now, we talked earlier on about the footprint of the 9-litre boxes. Now we've got here some smaller capacity boxes. You can see 2 4 litres. The footprint is exactly the same. So again, you could stack these onto the one-day special. You can sort of alternate the sizes of the boxes. The depth is where it becomes different. But with these, Mike, we've also got those compartments in these particular boxes as well, which are so useful. And it's not just one, you're getting 2 in each box.
That's it, 2 in the 4-litre boxes, and it does come in a pack of 2 4-litres, so you get 8 hobby trays into them there. That is one of our best-selling items. We make hundreds of thousands a year, and what it does again is it subdivides the space. So what you're able to do is easy to sort. It's great for beaders.
Yeah, it is great for beaders.
Great for beaders to sort, to organise the different beads. So when they're making the jewellery from the beads, it allows you to very much directly access exactly what you're looking for straight away.
They are brilliant, aren't they? We had a lady emailing this morning who keeps all her metal embellishments in boxes, the little drawer ones that are coming up, but again, they would work perfectly in here. Again, your screws, your nuts and bolts and things like that would go in there as well. Of course, you can take those trays out and use the boxes separately, you know, so you could use the trays in a drawer or just keep them on the top of your desk. So you're kind of even extending on what you've got further. £21.98 is the price. Don't forget you are getting 2 of those trays within each of the boxes, 189251. And of course, I'll remind you the dispatch date as well, the 7th of August, so not long to wait at all. Now, Mike, what else can you tell us about those?
Right, also, these are all made to stack on top of each other. So you can see on that, I've put one on top of the other one. And what that means is if you've got beads in the bottom and they move around, they should not escape from the compartments that they are. So it's that clever design, it's that design for purpose, just to keep everything together, and it's ideal for taking, you know, all these boxes. It is about security, it's about easy to identify what we're looking to do. Imagine going to a crafting class, maybe to a crafting show, and what you've got on this is it makes everything so much easier to work with.
It certainly does, and not only that, not only does it make it easier to work with, and if you are at a show, maybe you do beading or something like that, there are other examples, but just for reference now, we'll say beading. It makes it easy for your customers to see what you've got, but think about the time that you are going to save, not only unpacking, but packing away after that show, because I've done the shows, Mike, with my van, where everything's rolling around in the back and I need some really useful boxes in it.
Yes.
And it takes forever to unpack, unload, you know, take your bubble wrap off. Everything's protected, as you said there. It's so easy.
And I don't know if you've ever been to a show and you're outside and it starts raining.
Oh, yes, many times.
Yeah, so what you've got as well, it offers water protection as well.
It certainly is.
And so it's really, this is about organisation. It's an organisation is about saving time, and with the extra time you can be even more creative in a crafting environment. So what we've got we're trying to create organisational aids there to make people's lives easier.
You've
and
certainly achieved
directly
that, I think.
accessible.
Yeah, I don't know how you can get much better than this, I really don't, but we've still got more items to show you. Let's give you those details on that one again, 189251. There, if you want to use the trays totally separately to the boxes, you can. Of course, you can pack them away together and keep everything nice and neat and stack those together on top of your other boxes as well. Now, talking of boxes and little miniature things and organisation, how about this next one? Because again, you're going to get 2 sets of these, exactly what you're seeing in front of me here. I love these, Mike, because we've got the colours, so it helps you organise, it helps you sort of determine what's in there. If you want to colour coordinate little threads, or do you know, I think these are brilliant for if you pre-cut with your dies. You've got those little die cut pieces. How many times do we do the shows and we see the little scraps of card and we say, well, you've got your dies out, cut them now so you're not coming back later, and keep them somewhere. Organising those little die cut pieces, brilliant for that. Again, your nuts and bolts, you know, these in your shed. I love the fact, Mike, that they are coloured again here, but you can still see through the boxes.
That's right, yes. So it's just a little shade of colour there. So they're all translucent, these. And so it's easy, again, if you've got embellishments that you want to colour code. I think it's a fun, happy type of product, great for a gift. You know, buy a pack of 2, give 1 to a friend, or give the 2 to a special friend. So there's lots of different uses. So, you know, it's sharing the love, sharing the boxes with friends so that they can be using them and be organised, and something to actually look and remember people by. There's so many different things, there's so many little bits and pieces for people to do. You know, imagine that, nuts, bolts, screws, easy to identify, and if you know where everything is, it stops you repeating them and buying even more.
Definitely, and you've almost got, I was going to say 2 for 1, but you've actually almost got 4 for 2, if I can put it another way, because if you take those boxes out and stack them, they still sit perfectly together. They're still not going to roll around all over the place because of the way they're made to fit. Then you could use the storage compartment in a different way. So you've got that option. You know, it just gets better and better and better. It really does. So many ideas of things here again, and something I want to just refer back to from this morning, Mike. We asked the question, could you put sweets or food in here, and we said probably, you know, do think probably more about things that are wrapped, but you did tell us about the grade of the plastic and the safety reasons of this.
Yeah, so the material that all these boxes are made from is polypropylene.
Yeah.
Once again, we do all the manufacturing in our site in West Yorkshire. We've got 360 people working to actually make sure, and that's round the clock. What's great is in between shows I rang up the factory to make sure we had enough stock to be all these amazing sales that we're having. But the material is actually food grade approved. That means that you can put food directly in contact. It's exactly the same plastic that is used in food storage boxes. It's just polypropylene. And what we do there is the colour, all the pigments are all approved to be used in Europe. So there's no issues of any of the organic pigments.
Do you know, I'm just looking, I've put those side by side as well. If you've got a craft room or just a desk with not a lot of space, because if you look at the depth of these, as useful as they are, they don't take up a lot of room. You could put those against a wall on your countertop. So if you had just the one desk like I've got here, and these were against the wall, look at the space you've still got at the front. How many drawers would you have there? We've got, was it 15 in each of these?
16.
16 in each of these. I reckon, I'm not even halfway across, on this size counter you'd get 4. So if you went for multiples of 2 and had them like this, look at the space you've still got to work with there. Brilliant price point on this one again. $19.99, 268 244 is the item number.
And with the drawer unit as well, right at the back, there is actually in the corners, there's already some pre-drilled out holes, if we can see there. So that the hole is there, you would just have to fill it through, but you can screw it to any wall, so it makes it so there's not even any reason to put it on your counter. You can mount it on the wall. Perfect. And it's all there to be got.
Even better.
Yes,
even better. You see, you really have thought about everything.
Yeah, we do our best there. We always want to be driven to do the rest there for certain.
Amazing. Well, yeah, get yours in your basket. I wouldn't be missing out on those either. You are going to find them really useful, of course. $19.99 is the price there for the set of 30 that we're going to see next. They were sets of 15, you get 2, so you're still getting 30. But what have you got there? They're a little bit different. I'm looking at those. We did receive these this morning.
No, we did not. So this is my favourite product.
Is it?
We ran out of time. It was so busy this morning that we actually forgot about this one. That's why I wanted to home in on the ones. So these again is the 0.14 litre box. What we've done there, it's a pack of 30. So what you've got from this is it's all different colours, so there's no repeat colours on what we've got. Sometimes we've got the not see-through ones there, so that's where you want to put your diamonds. You know, when you're wondering where to put the diamonds, there we've got there, and you know, the transparent ones, we can get them there. But the idea behind them all is the fun, the happy, the great products. When we do the shows, we do give them out to people, and people absolutely love collecting them. We also, the great as a building block, again, the bottom going into the top, we do play and try to make the biggest counter, but they're a great preschool toy.
Yes,
you know, we talk about building blocks, but this is it. And again, going on to where you were saying about your phone, my granddaughter, she was less than 1, and she worked out the mechanism.
Really?
And very much as a toy there. You know, she loved the clicking, she loved putting it all on there. And of course, you know, the children can just be joining it. So it's very much, it's a very inexpensive preschool toy, lots of beautiful colours, lots of different applications. So again, pack of 30, it is brilliant. You know, imagine just when you've got children's parties, this is an amazing party bag item. So, you know, 30 guests, one per child going out of it.
That is a lovely idea. That is an absolutely lovely idea. I've thought of something else as well. You know, when you've got a cupboard and you've stuck everything nice and neatly, and then you end up with that little gap at the side, and you think, what can I put in there? And you end up stuffing something in there that doesn't really work. You'll always find a little gap that's about the width of these boxes.
Exactly, yes.
So they're perfect for that.
So you fully utilise the space.
Exactly.
There, yes. And I think what we talked about, there's the various uses of all the boxes. Very much I see it as it's just like a new canvas to paint on, but the boxes open to unlimited applications there. But all the boxes come with the same construction, the same strength, the same durability. I mean, you was telling me earlier, Catherine, that you'd had some of your really useful boxes for many years now.
Yes, I have.
And that's all indicative. It is a system, you can build onto it, and we're trying to make people's lives so much easier by getting organised, knowing where all your items are.
Yeah, definitely. We mentioned lofts as well earlier, especially for some of the larger boxes. In fact, we'll give the details for those little ones. I think even if you don't know what you're going to put in those, you will definitely find things. Bits of jewellery, again, your beads, your screws, your nuts, your bolts, all those different things, your bobbins for your sewing. $19.99 is going to get you 30 of those little boxes, all in those gorgeous colours as well. 329545 is the item number. I love that party idea. That's really clever. Now, the one-day special, of course, a great buy here. We've got a £10 saving. It is literally flying out the door. You don't choose. They're all the same size. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. This is the most popular size when it comes to really useful boxes. Well, I just think that it's the size, Mike, that they're not small, they're not too large. The fact that you can stack them together, you can find again those little gaps at the side of cupboards maybe, or under the stairs, so there's lots of areas that you wouldn't normally be able to find room for boxes. These will fit.
That's right. Now the 9-litre box grew out of me looking at, okay, we made the first plastic archive box. What else do other people use for storage in the home? And at the time it was shoe boxes, so my parents had all the insurance certificates all in a shoe box there. I think my mother used to go buy my father a new pair of shoes, so he'd end up with a shoe box. But actually this is exactly the same size as a gent's shoe box there, up to about size 10. If you do get a pair of Paul Smith shoes, this was actually modelled around a Paul Smith shoebox there, and then it was just the ideal size. Obviously, we'd already got the design of the box to do, so all we're now doing is designing into geometry. But yeah, that's the reason why it's such a useful size.
Definitely.
Because historically, people always use shoe boxes on which to store, but now you've got a transparent shoe box. You can see what's inside it. You know, it is water resistant up to the rim of the box. It is dust resistant there. So it's got lots and lots of applications that you can do.
Do you know, I've just thought of something else as well. They're all grown up now, of course, but I had 4 children, and there was a time where we did have a caravan, a touring caravan, and they all wanted to take their own toys and bits and pieces, colouring boxes. If you've got children or grandchildren and you're going away, give them a box each, let them put their bits and pieces in there. When you get to the caravan or the other end, or it could even be a tent, you stack them all together. You've only taken up that very small footprint. You can see whose box is which.
Yes.
You don't have to mix everything all up. Everybody's got their own little box, so it's great for that idea as well. We mentioned the loft earlier on as well. It made me think after the show this morning, Mike, as well, a lot of people collect comics and geographical books and things like that as well, and often they go into lofts. It's going to keep those nice and neat and organised and free from dust.
Exactly that. There was one amazing use of the 9-litre box. I settled down one evening to watch this at the beginning of the pandemic, and I'm certain that it was at Anfield, it was Liverpool playing Crystal Palace, but then the Crystal Palace footballers came out onto the pitch, and actually there was nearly all carrying a really useful 9-litre. It was on the papers.
Oh, wow.
It was in all the but what they was doing, if you imagine when you're training, you've got a water bottle, and it would have been very easy for someone to pick up the wrong water bottle. However, if you put your water bottle into your own box, it separates it. So Crystal Palace did an absolutely wonderful job of separating so people could not...
You know, if your children go to gymnastics, if they play football, if they play hockey or anything like that, that is another good idea. It's so portable, so easy to manoeuvre. And of course, it's going to keep, you know, if you've got rainy days and you're playing football or whatever sport you're doing, it's going to keep everything nice and dry as well. That's the one-day special.
Imagine that when you've got your children playing football there, and, you know, they come off the pitch, they're absolutely filthy boots. What you do with them, you don't want them to go into the car. You can put the dirty boots straight into the 9-litre really useful box there. It keeps everything tidy in the car, and then, as we've said earlier, soapy water just then cleans it, and it's ready to be used again.
Clean, and you can sanitise. Now, Mike, you've got some different boxes there. We haven't mentioned these yet. Can we have a look at these?
These are the 2.5 litre. It is a pack of 4, and what you've got in these is they all come again with the tray. This is a washi tray. We got the idea when I did a show in Tokyo, the washi paper, so the reels go into all these here, so easy to identify. But it's not only suitable for washi tape, you can see here, great for the pens, so you're separating all that you've got there. So anywhere you want to sort it out, it's great for cutlery. You imagine that size there. You know, if you're going camping, you know, great to keep your cutlery all safe there. There's so many different uses and applications, and that's what's exciting about my job, seeing how different people are using all these different jobs there. So please keep your emails coming in.
Yes, do.
Keep the pictures coming in so we can see what you all do there. But this is a great high value product. The washi tape dividers going inside them, and all in a pack of 4 there. So anything that's long to be that you want to be sorted, this is a great application.
Love it. Love it. I love the fact that you've got those compartments. And another idea this morning was, you know, if you're looking for a gift for somebody, use one of the boxes and fill it with goodies. So they've got that box or boxes to store everything in, keep them in nice and pristine. Just, you know, it doesn't matter which ones you go for, you are going to be very, very appreciative of how these are going to help you get organised, how it's going to keep everything neat and protected, and of course, how you can clean these afterwards as well, whether you've got them in the garage, in the house, in the loft, you know, out in the car, it doesn't matter. 814-825 is the item number for this particular set. Of course, you are getting all 4 of those with those compartments as well. Now, the 22-litre box has been extremely busy. I love this. In fact, while I've got the one day special here, again, I'm just going to show you what Mike did earlier. So you can use the 9-litre boxes. You can put, in fact, other sizes as well. We just, you know, these are the deeper ones, but you've got other boxes with the same footprint, so they can stack on the top there as well. These wonderful boxes, you know, if you've got those spaces under the beds, if you haven't got those box beds, you've got a little bit of room, you can store underneath there. You get quite a few of those under a double bed, wouldn't
Exactly, you would
side
do,
by
yes.
side.
Yeah, and then you can go right to the, if you like, into the bed width there, because it's such a long box.
Definitely. Do you know, so many uses. We've said originally these were designed for wrapping paper. You can separate from your Christmas to your birthday to your other occasions. You've got trays in the top as well. I'm just going to quickly show you those. So if you want to put things like your sticky tape in there, your foam pads even, because we use those for our bows, your ready-made bows, your ribbons. If you use them for crafting, yes, you could put things like your brayers in there, your rulers, your paintbrushes and things like that. I've got some quite long handle paintbrushes here. They fit perfectly. There's plenty of room in there. We've got all sorts of ideas. I still think for me, in fact, this one is definitely going onto my list now. I did go shopping this morning. I don't just say it. If I say I've been shopping, I truly mean it. I bought this morning before the first show. I came off there thinking I need to add to that. And this one for me, I have got a Cricut machine, the Cricut machine that we sell here, of course, with lots of rolls of vinyl. That is the perfect box for it. It really is. 048259 is the item number. Only $18.99. Put those inside your wardrobe as well. Stack them together. Go for more than one if you can afford one. Don't forget about that flexi basket. If you're opening one up or you've already got one open with other items as well, you can split the cost. Now, another bestseller, Mike, you have got there, the recycled grey tower.
Again, yeah, the grey tower, we can see the sales all coming in. It's tremendous. This is exclusive. This is a launch. We've not done it before. When I was preparing for the show, we had experimented and created this drawer unit. We've not even tried to sell it, and I brought it along just to see how the customers reacted. It is 100% made from recycled plastic. It's our own plastic there. You can see how it all blends into this natural neutral background.
Yeah, it does very well.
It also hides what you've got because, okay, we love crafting, we love to be able to work onto them, but maybe when the crafting room goes back to being a family room, it's also great just to be hidden away. So all the family aren't reminded constantly that it is about a crafting use there. So it's a nice wide drawer unit. They are modular, so if it's a little bit too tall, it's easy to separate and remove a leg. It's easy to add a leg as well. So there's many different applications. The colour is a dove grey, and I think it's a nice neutral housewares product that will look well in any room of the house.
It certainly would. Do you know, I'm thinking back to children's rooms as well. I mean, when they're little, maybe they've got lots of stickers and things. They could stick them all over the front of the units, and then as they grow up and they think, why did I stick that silly sticker there? You can easily take them off, remove them again, cleanable, sanitize them, wipe them down, wash them. You know, you're going to keep them looking as they are.
That's great. You know, great as well, you know, for nappies and things of that nature. So you've got all the ones. So there is multiple uses. Again, remembering that the pack of 4 that we've got there, I'm just going to remove that. The pack of 4 dividers that actually take your storage to a different level. Again, it's got the wheels, so it can go 360 degrees. The wheels are actually made in a company in the West Midlands, so we try to keep as much manufacturing in the UK as we can, and it just goes straight into there. So easy to remove, do the work on it, and easy to remove back. And the great thing about storage for crafting needs are very diverse, but we all need good quality storage boxes, and that's where really useful come in to try and satisfy all your storage needs.
Oh, well, I think you've certainly done that for us. Let's give you the details and a reminder for the Dove Grey box, of course. We call it scrapbook drawer because it will fit your scrapbook papers, but it's so much more besides. 215383 is the item number. £52.99 on this one. Yeah, you can open up that flexi basket. 2 payments of £26.50. Now, I know we are getting towards the end of the show, but I did want to bring this next item in. We've got the 25-litre box. Now, this is such a clever idea. The bottom box here, if I just show you this, you do get your expansion files included. So even if you don't do administration, you haven't got a home office, something like that, your receipts, maybe your pet details, certificates, important documents like your marriage certificate, any documents, it could be anything at all. You've got plenty of room in there to fill those files up and to expand on those, keep everything nice and neat. But not only that, you've also got with that, of course you've got the handles there as well, you've also got the 9-litre box that comes with it. They all stack together. You've got your compartments in this one, so your larger compartment first and then two of these as well. That box on its own I think is worth that money. Brilliant. But it doesn't stop there, because there's another one as well. Let me just bring in the final one. I know we're running out of time, so I'm trying to be as quickly as I can. Look at this, another 2 of those compartmental trays in this box as well. And this one is actually, is this one your 4-litre? It is, isn't it? So we've got a 4-litre, a 9-litre and a 25-litre.
Yes, and the 25 litres of suspension files for 12 by 12 inch scrapbooking paper. It's not A4 size, it's longer, and the paper we use on the suspension file is acid free, so protect all your delicate papers, maybe photographs and things of that nature.
Brilliant. Oh, Mike, do you know, we have about run out of time. Just as I do the final details, I'm just going to get one of those files out to show you. They will fit your 12 by 12s. So, yes, definitely for your crafting needs as well. 615200. You've got 2 payments of £21.50. Check those baskets out. Don't miss out. Mike, you've got 1 more hour at 4 o'clock.
All right, yes.
It has been an absolute delight today.
It's been a pleasure working with you as well. Look forward to the next time there.
Yes, it won't be long, I'm sure, before you're back. Stay with us, though. Much more to come. See you soon. Oh, look at that. How many glitters and sequins are you going to get in these boxes as well? We've got Jelly Bean Crafts Happy Hour coming up next. Then the ladies are back with pink ink designs. And then we've got some Japanese papers for you.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important to us at Picture This. And we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Claritystamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
mention. I hope you are well. It's better than my hands on my hips in it, to be honest. But I hope you're well. It is a happy hour, is what we're looking with at the moment. It's a happy hour show. So what is a happy hour, I hear you cry? Yeah, I heard it. It is an hour-long show, or 57 minutes, but you get an hour to get the deals. We've dropped the price, and once that price is either sells out, it sells out, or the price will go back up when the clock hits 0, which is technically at the top of the hour. So when we get to 2 o'clock, all the prices will go back up. Now, as I am on my own this hour, I have no guests, it's just me and a variety, a plethora of paper and cardstock and ribbon. I want to hear from you this hour as well. We're going to keep it simple. We're going to, not photos, anything like, literally, we're going to give you bragging rights this hour. Your Sunday boasts. You boast about whatever you want. Maybe you've seen the grandkids for the first time this week in a while. Maybe you've made the best Sunday lunch you have ever done. Give us your Sunday boast, studio at thecraftstore.com. Maybe you've made your first card, your first blanket. You've made your first throw. You've put a pair of curtains up for the first time. You've drilled. You've put a little Bosch drill through the wall and you weren't meant to do it. You've put a shelf up. Maybe he's put a shelf up. Maybe you just want to say you love him. Use this as your platform. There is nobody in. It is just me and you. So, let's bring in the clock, see how long we've got. Here is your clock. Really? Really? You've got 58 minutes left to get all... Can we put it back up there? Here, put it there. Ah, see, look, there we go. Sorry, it's his first day. Now... They've all got to learn somewhere. So let's get cracking. We are talking the big name of Jelly Bean Craft. I wonder if Mr. Jelly Bean's watching. Do you think he's a jelly bean? Maybe not. A giant just sits there, little top hat and a monocle. So little cane. I love it. £9.99. But what is this £9.99 that I'm buying? Well, it should be £29.99. You've got a £20 saving on this. Now, this is not just any old card. This is embossed card. Now, what do you mean by embossed card? There is a tooth. There is a tooth that runs... I don't know if you can hear it. There is a tooth that runs down it. Now... If I bring my bit of card forward, this, I don't know how I didn't get Crafting Man of the Year. I'm not going to lie with this demo that I'm about to do. Not even nominated. But it's all right. I don't mind. Neither was Yanis or Derek, to be honest, so I'm all happy. So there's the tooth. Look, you can see the tooth on it. It's like a little scoreboard that you've got. But as we run this across, you will see the tooth come alive that we got there. Look at that. So there is... your little... that is the tooth that you're getting on there. Oh, I like this. Watch, mate, have you seen when Leonie crafts? It's everywhere. This is nothing. I wonder if we can just put the ink pad straight on. Oh, we can. Oh, I should have done. There you go, look. Whose ink pad is this? Oh! It's our Leonie's. Let's not do all that. But there... is your tooth that you're getting in there. So that is the tooth that you are getting. It's well worth having a... I like this. Something slightly different is what you're getting in there as well. Nice for little backgrounds. 250 GSM is what you're looking at for 100 sheets for £9.99. I like the noise it makes. £9.99 117 122 is your item number for your embossed white cards, and it is white as well. Now, I don't think this will last long. It's already going already. 10% of the stock has already gone. This is your Jelly Bean Crafts A4 card in slate grey, 270 GSM, 100 sheets in total for £9.99. There's a £9 saving on this. This is beautiful. It really, really is. Good thickness as well at 270. So we're sort of in the construction white realm now is what we are. And it is a beautiful slate grey that you're getting there. It'd be lovely with your mats and layers. Maybe you're going to just use it in the back. So you're going to do a little mat and layer that's on there. Grey is very on trend. I love a grey and white together. That is the colour of my living room. My entire house is grey and white with a hint, with a little hint. I do. HMS Humphreys, there I am. My little periscope, but enough about that. Now, what you get when you put me on my own for an hour at the end of the day. Yeah, no, it is slate grey. I've got grey, I've got white, then I add a hint of mustard, which is in there as well. Because then at Christmas, you see, when you go your Christmas decorations, it all still works. It all still works. £9.99. 601620 is your item number. It is a bargain, isn't it? Let's be honest. £9.99. Slate grey, very on-trend colour. You can make lovely cards with it. It's in the A4 size, 270 GSM. Be nice for little box frames and things like that. 601620 is your item number. Little gift bag, little easel card maybe. Just saying, just saying. You've got all the options that you've got there, and it's great. So I was going to say it's great to the core. I didn't want to rip it. I don't like ripping cards because but I don't know if it's. Well, we're saying it's slate to the core, so we'll go with them. £9.99 is what you're looking at with this one. Right then, let's move on. Linen. Love linen. Not a pair of linen trousers, as I said earlier. Oh, you don't want a pair of linen trousers. Oh, because when you sit in a car for a long journey, you look like a sack of spuds when you get out. Oh, I said it earlier. You literally do look like a sack of tape. They're all creased. Does anybody else do the crease test when you go into shops? Do you walk into a shop and just crease all the clothes to see if they crease and see what they drop like? Don't you do that when you buy stuff? Oh, no. You should try it. Just walk in, crumple up a dress, and if it crumples, that's what you're going to look like when you wear a seatbelt. Because it'll all crumple and stuff like that. No, just so you know that, because that's how it works. Anyway, let's talk about card. £11. This is linen card, though, because you get that linen look. The linen look on this. Get the linen look. Can you see the linen look? There is the linen look. That'll be on trend 2022, the linen look in your cards. Should we put some ink on? I've got one to do. I don't know if it'll work. Oh, it will as well. How excited do I get? Just a bit of ink. There is your linen look. Oh, I like that. I like that as a background. A little bit of disarray. It looks a bit like a crackle. Like you've literally put your crackle down on top of that. £11.99 for your linen look cards that you've got there. Liking this, as I said, yeah, £11.99. I've done that bit. 270 GSM is what you're looking at. I'll start that again. 903998 is your item. You wouldn't believe I do this for a living, would you? You're spending less than you're saving. £13 is what you're saving. 13 quid saving, you're spending £11.99. So that saving there, you could get Freedom with that if you're not already a Freedom member. And then that is a delivered price, and that £11.99 is a delivered price to your door. You've got 51 minutes and 47 seconds to get these deals, which seems like a long time in the grand scheme of things. And it does seem like a long time, but the time will fly by. And you'll go, oh, I should have bought that linen card because I've still got a lot to get through. I've got a lot to crack on with. So that is your linen card, 270 GSM, 100 sheets, £11.99. 903998. Grey board up next. You can't go wrong with a bit of grey board. 1,200 micron is what you're looking at, which is thick. 20 sheets for £9.99 is what you're getting on this one. This is the sort of stuff you have in the back of your photos and things like that. If you want to do sort of your dirty paws, or you want a little bit of a backing to a card, you want something rigid, maybe a journal cover, maybe you've got the cool cats. And you want to start making journals like the cool cats do. Perfect way to go. I don't know if anybody else saw Ali Reeves' post that she put on the internet the other day when she made a little shop. She made a tiny little shop. She made a tiny little shop. It looked absolutely beautiful. But you could construct out of this. You could create a little bit of a shop and a bit of a papier-mâché over the top with a little bit of a door. I'm posh in my house. Papier-mâché. £9.99. Shall we papier-mâché? Let's do it. When I'm wearing my little robe and a pipe. Let's papier-mâché. 595633 is your item number for your grey board. 1,200 micron, 20 sheets in total. Works out to be 50p a sheet. 50p a sheet. And if it was me with 20, I would take 10 of them and I'd cut them in half. To make them A5 as well. £9.99 with a £5 saving on this one. The price will go back up to £14.99. You've got 50 minutes to do so. Sorry, excuse me, I'm getting all excited. I'm choking on the locket I had before I come on here. But silver and other sweets are available. Strepsils and Fisherman's Friends. £9.99. This time, though, for silver and gold. Oh, 300 and 320 GSM is what we're looking at these ones. You're getting 80 sheets in total. Now, I feel the silver is your 320, your gold is your 300. I'm going for this. It's single-sided, which is nice as well, so you can ink, or it could be the other way around. £9, that covers all bases then. £9, the silver does feel stronger. It does feel thicker. It's all right, you're getting both. Who cares? You're getting both anyway, aren't you? What's 20 GSM between me and you? Nothing. Nothing is what for £9.99 as well. Pure gold, £30, saving 30 quid. Look at that. I like this. I like the silver mirror as well. That's a nice look. There's a little. That's a set of monitors. Where is she? There she is. And generally, that's what she looks like in real life. That is a pure mirror that you're getting there. It's like frosted glass. Look at that. Loving these a lot. Once again, nice mirror card is good for your mats and your layers. So if you're going to mat and layer things, it just gives you that little sparkle that you've got in the back. Then you can obviously go for your gold on the top. It just gives you that sort of royal look that you've got going on. It's fancy. We love a bit of fancy. Love a bit of fancy. £9.99, saving £30. 80 sheets is what you're getting. £9.99 is what you're spending. It works out to be 12.5 pence. 12.5 pence a sheet for beautiful Miri card. Single-sided, as I said, so it's going to run through your die machines as well, because you're not going through the both sides. 925302 is your item number for your Miri card with a saving of £30. Now, ribbon. I love a set of ribbons. You can do so much with a beautiful set of ribbons. Now, these are possibly what you're going to be getting. These are a collection. This is your ribbon collection, assorted colours and sizes. Now, I reckon that's assorted colours and sizes that you see here, because they are assorted colours and assorted sizes. 20 reels. So it doesn't say they may vary. So these could be the colours that you are going to be getting. I love these. But it goes from your satins through to your organzas with your ribbon as well. So if you've got your bow makers, you know how to make your bows. Beautiful for that. Just look at all the colourways that you have got there. Our Kate, we'll get back to the ribbon in a minute. Our Kate has sent us a Sunday boast. Our Kate has just mastered the pineapple block. Oh, Kate, it's a pineapple and then cheese on a cocktail stick stuck into a watermelon. No, she's done blocks. She's made 9 of them, and she's made a small quilt all this morning. Well done, Kate. Well done. Your Sunday boast. She's loving the programme, and she's already ordered. That was Kate's Sunday boast. Thank you, Kate, for your email. If you want to brag about anything, you can do so. studio@thecraftstore.com. Send in your Sunday. It doesn't have to be craft related. It can be anything you want it to be, because there's nobody in and it's my show, so I don't care. So you can brag as much as you want. Sunday boast, the studio@thecraftstore.com. Ribbons, though, back to your ribbons that we've got. So you've got your organzas, you've got your beautiful organzas. Let's take the gold one, because that one's open. You get a lot as well. I wish I could tell you how much you're actually getting. I reckon there's a couple of meters on there. I reckon there's going to be a couple of meters of your organza that you've got going on there as well. Something else that I saw on the socials, if you take your thicker ribbon and wind it round maybe a chair, or like the top of a chair, so you can get it on for 2 bobbins or something like that. Wind it round, then you put all your organza in the middle. You get these beautiful ribbons, like pom-poms, like beautiful bows that you're looking at on there. So you've got all these, so you wrap them all round that you're looking at. That's the rubbish I watch on TikTok. That's what you get, you see. Then you've got all the ribbons. What they did, they just wrapped ribbon around and then they tied a ribbon in the middle. It looks absolutely beautiful. But look at the colourways that you're getting in that deep purple. Organza again, organza. You're getting your thinner ribbon. To make some of your bows, maybe, that you're going to be making. Then you're getting all your polka dots that's included in there. Loving the polka dots. that you've got. Absolutely stunning. They all are stunning, and you are getting all of them. You haven't got to decide between any of them. You are going to get the lot for £16.99. Works out to be less than £1 per reel. 912879 is your item number we're looking at for that. Now, this is busy already. Busy already for your coloured card. Now, you get all the colours that are here. This is your A4 rainbow card pack, assorted colours. It's single-sided, which I like single-sided. 235 GSM, you're getting 100 sheets altogether. It is single-sided that you get for the sheet pack. Then you haven't got to decide which, like, normally it can be too much. You do know where you stand because you know that's the colour that you're going to be using. And you haven't got to choose, oh, do I use yellow on the inside? I don't really want yellow on the inside. Then you have to put cards back to back. With this could be your card front. This is also good for the kids. This is good for the kids at $9.99, 100 sheets. This is going to keep the kids entertained over the 6 weeks holiday. Because you just give them a load of card and they can cut flowers, and because you sort of got a bit of everything that runs there. So you've got like your green meadow that's in there, then you've got your blues that are in there, your plums that's in there, then you've got your blues and your pinks, that you've got your oranges, your red, your royal blue, that's actually purple that you get. You've got your lilac, but it's a lot lighter. Then you've got your brown and you've got your yellow as well. So you could do beautiful scenes with all these. Use them as even just use your mats and your layers. If you wanted to add a spot of colour to something, use it as your little mat and layer. £9.99, saving is £16. 904455 is your item number. 10 sheets of each. We think of 100. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? 235 GSM, 100 sheets, 10 sheets of each colour for £9.99. 904455 is your item number for that one. Super Smooth is up next. You can't go wrong with a bit of Super Smooth. It's good for everything, really, and it's cool because we're talking Jelly Bean Crafts as well. 100 sheets, 240 GSM, Super Smooth, good for stamping on. It's not an extended delivery. We think it's immediate dispatch. We'll have a look into that for you. But you are getting your Super Smooth cardstock. Nice for stamping on, Super Smooth. If you want that beautiful crisp look, go in with your alcohol markers as well. Go in with your watercolour pens. Obviously, don't saturate it with water. But if you're just going to use the pen on its own, you get that vivid colour. It will withstand that. It will withstand all your inks as well, so your Stays On and your Versifies that you've also got at home. And $9.99, if you've never tried Super Smooth Jelly Bean card before, give it a go. Give it a go. It is that super smooth look that you've got. Nice for your card blanks as well. But I've got card blanks coming up, so do not fear about that. You could keep this for best. £9.99, 100 sheets, as I said, 240 GSM, 375986 is your item number. Now, card blanks. These are always a good thing to have handy, I've worked out, because one, you don't go into your cardstock, because normally you have to fold an A4, then you cut it down, and you have to fold it again. You don't need to do that. It's already done for you. Because not only do you get the cards, you also get in the envelopes as well. So you are looking at your Jelly Bean Crafts white 300 GSM cards, and even 100 GSM envelopes that you're getting as well. It's a good withstand envelope that you're getting. So that is your envelope, in case you've never seen one. That is your envelope that you're getting there. Then you've got your card blank as well. Is it an envelope or is it an envelope? Envelope. Envelope. Envelope's not an envelope. Did I say envelope? Oh, envelope. Yanis says envelope. Wow. Says a lot. Right, you are getting, we all get on, honestly, we really do. £11.99. 5x5 then, maybe you want a slightly smaller card. You could cut them down, again. You could cut them down again if you wanted to. I didn't know where you were. I was like, what card are you on? I said, I've got the demo on. Cut them down and start making tags. You could make tags out of these. So that means 4 tags you would get then. They're not pre-folded either. You have to pre-score them, which is nice. So if you want to do them flat, you've got that flat bit of work first. So say you want to go on with your like jolly little snowmen, maybe from Dolly Dimples, that you got yesterday. You could stamp straight on your stamp press and you haven't got to worry about the crease of the fold that's in there. $11.99 for these, 5x5, 100 sheets in total, 300 GSM on the card, 100 GSM on the envelope, 223700 is your item number. Oh, see, it's catching. It's catching. Envelope. $11.99. Let's move on to 6x6. If you like 5x5, maybe you like bigger. Let's go 6 by 6 then, shall we? You want to go with an inch bigger? We can do that. I can get you the envelopes. I can get you the card blanks. 100 once again for $13.99 this time. Once again, 300 GSM cards, 100 GSM envelope, and it's your 6 by 6 card size. In case you don't know the size difference, I know it sounds ridiculous, but you just get that extra inch. So maybe you like making slightly larger cards. You've got that there, or if you go for both of them, you could use them as your little mats and layers for your centres, which would be nice. So these are your 6 by 6 with your 6 by 6 envelopes as well. Maybe you're having a little soiree. Maybe you've got a little party coming up around the corner. Maybe you've got a little barbecue, BBQ coming up, and you want to send some invitations out. Perfect way to go because they are blank, literally. Nice little stamp. Maybe it's the kids' Christmas cards and you don't want to buy them this year. Maybe you're going to make your own Christmas cards. Stamp and go, stamp and go. Worth having a little look. It's handy to have a set of envelopes. £13.99. 564734 is your item number. Nice little size. They'd also look nice in your Cricut because you could stick them down and then just cut apertures out the front with your Cricut machine and stuff like that. Which is what I like. So you could put them in your Cricut machine should you so wish. $13.99 for that one. Maybe you want to go even bigger. These are big. These are A5. This is Phil Martin. Phil Martin size card. This is your C5 that you're looking at now. Obviously, you can go any way. It sounds stupid, but many think cards you can only go one way. You could go landscape or portrait, so maybe you want to go a little easel card. You've got that, cut the little aperture into the front of there. You've got your little traditional birthday card in there, your greetings card. A big envelope as well that we're looking at. It's a C5. It's a half A4 is what you're looking at. 300 GSM, 100 once again. Oh, C5 is the envelope size, but it's A4 cardstock. Well, yeah, it's A5 because it's just half of A4. $16.99 to be honest. $16.99. They are pre-scored, but you have to fold them. Okay, so literally, so it comes like this, and all you have to do is this, and that's it. You're done. Bob's your uncle, as it were. He might not be. £16.99. 085246 is your item number. Now, something else that we've got, we're not moving out. No, this is product. You are getting your craft paper. Now, we adore this stuff because there is so much you can do with it. This is what I wrapped my presents in last Christmas. I stamped onto it and wrapped all my presents in brown paper, and I tied them up with string. I thought I was in The Sound of Music. But I thought, oh, I'm like Julie Andrews. And I had raindrops and roses. I had a little whisker on a kitten. But there's so much on this. Do we know how much we get? Oh, 25 metres worth of brown paper on each one. So that's 50 metres in total. Is that not like a running circuit? 50 metres. It's 100. So it's half of that. So it's half a circuit. It's a lot. It's a lot, isn't it? You're getting a lot there. None of us really know, but you're getting a lot. Well, look at all that. And you're getting 2 of them. You're getting to... Now, if you're thinking, yeah, but what am I going to do with all this once they get it home? Well, good for the kids. If you've got one of those art easels, you know the Swedish stores that you can get? Those Swedish stores, if you go to, they have like a little artboard, and then you can roll them out. They stand at one end of your table, and you literally pop it on, and you can differ the sizes. So you could pull it along, a bit like wallpaper. You could use them like that. Along with that as well, you could use it as wrapping paper. You could also use it to cover your crafting area. You know, if you haven't got a mat or you're using the dining room table, literally a couple of sheets, out you go. Yeah, maybe you need a quick template, little template. You're going to design your own templates. You want to design your own templates, and you think, well, I don't want to use my best paper just for that. You could do it with this because it's long enough. Look, it'd fit my shirt in. So you could do that. That's editorial gold. From that, you've also got masks. Use it for masks, maybe masking out. It's that thin paper that you cut. A little bit of glue on the back and use it as a mask. The possibilities really are endless with this as well. For $9.99 for 2 of them is what you're going to be getting. Okay, telescope. There's so many possibilities. Like the brown paper, I really do. I know we're having a laugh and a joke. Well, I am. But there is so much you can do with it when you get it home. £9.99. You can't go wrong for 2 rolls. 548687 is your item number. Something else that we've got that you're loving, silver card. You're getting 4 different types of cards in this. You get your silver mirror card. You get your triangle patterns, silver brushed finish, and the circle patterned as well. Sort of kaleidoscope of silver patterns is what you're getting for £11.99 with a £19 saving this time. 237118. You're loving the pearlescent gold. 100 sheets. I choked on my own voice. I literally choked on my own word. This is nice. Pearlescent gold. This would go well with your gold Miri card. You imagine matching your name in these up. Oh, that'd be beautiful. £9.99, 240 GSM. 100 sheets is what you're getting. 371479 is your item number. We've got one more to show you as well. Magnetic sheets. Now, I like a magnetic sheet. Why do I like it? Because they're not just magnetic sheets. Cut them down and use them as little hinges, maybe. Use them as little hinges, little clips to keep things together if you want to do that. They're £9.99. They're not a 7-day saver, they're a happy hour deal. You've got 34 minutes and 11 seconds to get them before the price will go back up. A little quick glimpse of the clock, because I don't want you to miss out on all of these deals that you're looking at now. 933686 is your item number for this one. So, we are busy across the board. You've seen everything that I've got on the show. Now, there's some nice little prizes in this, isn't there? And I reckon it is one of them shows though you just go, I'll have some of that, I'll have some of that, oh, I'll have some of that as well. And before you know it, you're above that £60 mark where you can use Flexi. It will automatically open up a flexible basket. Don't believe me? Here's our Catherine to tell you more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
That was Catherine's posh voice. Did you notice? That was her phone voice. I bet she says envelope. Yeah. Well, she fetch me with a staff. She has a lot of staff. There's a lot of entourage that come in with our Catherine in the mornings. Excuse me, can I get through to? Can I just get to the kettle? Oh, you have. Before you can even get to Catherine to say good morning, you have to go past a butler, a PA. Then you have to go past makeup and wardrobe. I know you wouldn't think it, would you? But we are busy across the board. She's like a mother. She really is. £13.25. But what for, I hear you cry? It's a 7-day saver, a jelly bean. Crafts selling a 7-day saver as well. Look at the wad that you are getting here. 30 packs of jewel art jewellery. Now, you can use them on nails. You can use them on phones. I'm only going some... Well, no, that's what it says there. But they are diamantes that you can do so much with. The instructions, clean up and dry. Long as you've got a clean and dry surface, generally peel the adhesive gemstone off your hand or clamp and then apply anywhere you want. That's what it says on the package. Anywhere you want. 70% of them have already gone. Right then, you have only got, these are a 7-day saver, and I generally don't know. They only launched this morning at 8 o'clock. You're meant to have a week to get them, because they're 7 days, but I don't think they're going to last. So you've got your pinks in there. So they're all different sizes as well. You've got your purples. Oh, they're getting smaller. You've got your tiny little dot. Look at those. Then you've got your ruriblialis ones that you've got in there as well. Yeah, I can never say. Then you've got your gemstones, so like little pearls. From your pearls, very nice. Oh, I could have one on each ear, like I've got little studs in, like I've had my ears pierced. Little nose piercing. Yes, I could. I wondered if you've noticed. We might come back after a VT and I've just got glittering. Then the little ones. Then they're getting bigger. Nice for little Rudolph nose. that's in there. Yeah. Then you've got your little, I see weddings, baby cards, purple gemstones, red little gemstones, tiny little, these little red ones that you've got in there as well, little pearls. There's your clear, so you could paint them with your alcohol markers. Your bronze, they look like brads. Look like little brad, like little split pins. You know the ones I mean. Then you've got your blue ones. I'm still going, look, you've got literally, you could go red, white and blue with this. You could go all patriotic if you wanted. You've got green in there if you wanted to go Emerald City. Look at these. Oh, glitz and glam. Eat your heart out. You can get all them. £13.25 is what you're looking at for all of those. £13 and 25 pence is what you are getting with all of those. 688138 is your item number for that little bundle. We think it might go this hour. There's more 7-day savers as well. Check out the website. They launched this morning at 8 o'clock. Not even I've seen them yet. I've not seen our new ones for this week. Right, let's go back to our sort of ridge card that we've got here. This is your embossed card that you are looking at. I like this a lot because you've got that ridgeness that you've got running all the way through. Look at that, it looks like bark. So you could do like little trees with this and stuff like that. Like, this would be good for like brass rubbings. That's what it reminds me of, like a little brass rubbing that you could use it for. You're getting 100 sheets of it at 250 GSM. It's in your embossed card. Now, when we say embossed card, because it's got that ridge on it, if you can hear it. There is the ridge. Love the ridge. Love the ridge. Loving the ridges. Loving the bumps that you've got in this. 117122 is a sentence I never thought I'd say on telly. 117122 is your item number, £9 and 99 pence. Slate grey is popular. Keep your Sunday bows coming in. Thank you for your emails as well. Keep your emails coming in about anything. About anything. We've been inundated. We're currently sifting through them as we speak. We will do more of them later. There's a lot of you watching as well. Thank you, Margaret. Brighton. Oh, she's a regular. Margaret in Brighton's back. Thank you for your email. Margaret said she's loving the show. She's loving the show. And for the first time today, she's made from scratch apple pie. She made her very own apple pie. Oh, well done. Well done, Margaret in Brighton. Well done. She has made... Oh, I wonder if she made her own pastry with shop bought. I wonder if she did puff or normal. Has it got to be normal? Well, you could have apple turnovers puff pastry, but that's not an apple pie, though. It is in my house. Now, thank you, Margaret, for your email. I can only apologise about everybody else. But keep them coming in, whatever you have done today. Oh, I bet she makes a mean apple pie. I bet she does a good strudel. Oh, a strudel with raisins. Oh, love it. Anyway, I love apple strudel. Jelly Bean Crafts, A4 card, slate grey, 270 GSM, 100 sheets in total is what you're looking at for £9.99. Literally, yeah. I just thought I'd move on. In my ear, all I've got is an argument about apple strudel, whether they have raisins in or not. Basically, I'm on my own. 50%, approaching 50% of your slate grey stock has already gone. You are loving the slate grey. It's absolutely beautiful. It works well with the white card. I reckon it would also look nice in a little matte and layer with the silver mirror as well that you've got there. So if we flip it the other way around, so your mirror's on the bottom. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, look at that. Oh, look. Oh. Love it. There you go. I like the grey. I like the slate grey. That'd be nice for the back of photos. In a little, get a little black frame, a little, you know, the deep frames, the box frames that we've got, like we've got in the studio. Put this in the back and then put a photo in the back. It's like your little mount that goes round. Would it be absolutely, that'd be beautiful, because you normally get the white cardboard ones, don't you? But if you've got your dies and stuff, run it through and use that as the mount. It would look nice and update, be modern. £9 and 99 pence, 601620 is your item number. We've just heard back from Margaret. She did make her own pastry as well. Well done, Margaret. Well done, making your own pastry, your very first apple pie. I can't believe you never, I say I can't believe you never made one. I've never made one either, to be honest. I normally buy mine. Normally buy them. Anyway, well done, Margaret, for making that. I've never made a strudel either. Never made a strudel. I do make a mean beans on toast. Oh, beans, toast, waffle, bacon, egg. It's not beans on toast, really. It's basically a full English. But, you know, it all comes on a sprinkle of cheese on a tiger loaf that you cut yourself. Oh, that's amazing. If you've never tried it, I'm opening a calf next week. £11.99, but what for? What would my calf be called if I had a calf? If I had a calf. Answered on a postcard. You can email them to Peterborough, PE30. What could the hell? Email me in studio. If I'm going to open a calf, what would you call my calf? I don't. Studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, £11.99. Linen card. I'm just thinking now. Linen card is what we're talking about. 270 GSM is what you've got on this as well. 100 sheets in total is what you're getting for £11.99. You can see the lininess that you've got in there. Let me show you on my one, just so you can see. It looks aged. You've got that linen look that you've got running all the way through there. It looks a little bit like crackle that you've got. Like that. Like that a lot. It's absolutely beautiful. And you're getting 100 sheets of it for £11.99 with a £13 saving. Remember, all these prices will go back up in the next just shy of 20 minutes. Okay? 903998 is your item number. Oh, here we go. Well done, Em. If I was going to open a calf, my producer Emily thinks it should be Humphrey's Hideout. Hideaway Humphreys. That sounds... That's a Saturday night game. Now, let's move on to your grey board that we've got. It sounds like a nightclub, doesn't it? Humphrey's Hideout. Where are you off to? Humphrey's Hideout. Well, what a club. Calf by day, nightclub by night. Oh, it would be an old school cabaret. I'd have a little stage with little lights that shine back. I'd have a little top hat. Oh, I love it. Singing Welcome. Come and you welcome from Cabaret. Love it. 595633 is your item number for your grey board. Like the grey board as well. This is what I would use for my tables to put my little numbers on because it's sturdy. It's really sturdy as well. It's a 1200 micron is what you're looking at with this one. So good for the backs of your projects, good to mount things on, so if you're doing your papers and stuff like that, really handy to have. Score it a couple of times with a craft knife as well. You should be able to go through with your craft knife. I reckon you could cut it with scissors as well, if you had a decent pair of scissors. The deep dies should cut it as well. £9.99 is worth having in your crafty stash, I feel. It's worth having in your little crafty stash for £9.99. Sort of treat these shows like a top-up show. Sort of anything you're running low on, this is the time to sort of start grabbing it and start topping it up. It's also the time as well to start thinking about giftables. If you're thinking, oh, I can't get paper for someone, of course you can. If they're a crafter, they need paper, they need cardstock. They're going to need your grey board, your meal cards, your ribbons. They're going to need these sort of things. These are essential. It's like making a cup of tea without a tea bag. You can't make a card without the paper. And I've got the paper for you now. 595633 is your item number, £9.99. From there, we move on to your mirror card that we're looking at. Love the mirror card as well, because it just adds that little bit of sparkle without being overpowering. It's single-sided mirror card as well, so the back is white on your mirror card. So it's all white. And then, can you guess which one this is? Gold. Then you've also got the silver as well. Like this. I like this a lot. Oh, we could have. Oh, it's too late. I've found a new. We'll do it next time I have a happy hour. I'll explain later. So £9.99. I can't do it now. £9, £20 and 45. So £20. You've got. I reckon it's split 40 and 40 as well. I reckon you get 40 gold and 40 silver. Because it's you're getting 80 sheets, so you wouldn't get one of more and one of less of another. I wouldn't think so either. And it looks quite equal. We've got them here in the studio, and it all looks quite equal. I like it all. Do your own lighting. with this. Like it a lot. It's really shiny as well. I know that sounds ridiculous because normally you get started, it's sort of like a buffed look that you get in there. But you can see, look, you can see all the cameras and everything in these. I like these. Nice for your mats and layers. Once again, handy to have your mats and layers. You've only got 20 minutes to get it there before the price goes back up. And then the price will go back up to $39.99. Well, why pay that when you can only pay a tenner now? It's one of those things, isn't it? You might as well get it while you can. Start filling your baskets as well. Start filling your baskets and start checking them out. Start checking your baskets out. Ribbon. Ribbon is up next. Assortment of colours and assortment of sizes is what you're getting in your ribbon variety. You're getting your polka doodles that's in there, so you get your polka dots in your ribbon form. You're also getting purples in there. You're getting organzas of different sizes as well. Nice to create bows with, a little bit of organza. It just adds something to a card. It really, really does. If you take, for example, your card, and this is not going to be the best in the world, but you'll understand what I mean, and you just wanted to add something down the bed, oh, it might as well do it with one of these. Literally, you see, if you just wrap around, it fills half the card for you. So now all you need is a little bit of a stamp, and you're good to go. So it does most of the work. So you imagine taking your little 5x5s, idea time. And then turn them into little presents. So 2 bits of ribbon, little bow in the middle, Christmas card, send it to the neighbour. They're not going to send you one, so don't go all out. But then if you've got a batch make cards, it's an easy way to batch make cards, isn't it? So you can turn your little cards into presents, and you've still got ribbon left over as well. Cheryl's emailed in. Thank you for your Cheryl. Cheryl's just emailed in saying how much she loves jelly beans. I'm guessing the show, not the sweets. She says, what did you say the rest of the email? Price is amazing. Don't hesitate. Just buy it. And that's from one of you sitting there now at home, maybe in your craft room, maybe sitting on the sofa, sitting there watching the show, has used jelly bean card. She thought, I know, I'm going to email in. That's what Cheryl's done, which is nice. Thank you, Cheryl, for your email. It means a lot for the sheer fact. People these days are quite quick to criticise. We're quite quick to put the negative comments down. But we're not that quick to say, actually, it's quite good. I actually like these. I've used this in the past and I really enjoyed them. We're not as quick to do that. So thank you, Cheryl. It means a lot for you to send in your email. Cheryl's used them. She loves jelly bean cardstock like you are too. And for these sorts of prices, you can get them home and have a go. It's well worth having a little go. So that is your ribbon. Oh, I'm crying, Cheryl, about your email. Oh, I got all emotional. £9, £16.99 though is what we're talking about now. Is about assorted of, that was your ribbon. £9.99. Look at I forget the prices when we go down these counter. I really do. £9.99. The saving of 16 quid. But you've only got 17 minutes and 22 seconds to get it before the prices go back up. 904455 is your item number. You're getting 235 GSM is the cardstock. You're getting 100 sheets. 10 sheets of each colour is what you're getting. You're getting apple green. You're getting plum. You're getting deep sea blue. You're getting pink. You're getting tangerine orange. You're getting pillar box red. You're getting purple. You're getting lovely lavender. You're getting berry brown. And you're also getting yellow. I couldn't think of it. I couldn't think of anything that goes with brown. Oh, chocolate brown. Yeah, coffee. It's the first thing that I thought of. It's the first thing that I thought of. Barry Brown. Barry the Bear. I was thinking bear, but I couldn't think bear, and just Barry popped into my head. I was like, Barry Bear. It's a book that I got at home. Barry Bear in the Wood. I could have done anything, but I just went with Barry Brown because I just thought Barry Bear, and I thought you'd all know who Barry was, but you don't. It's only me. It's only me who knows Barry the Bear. It's a book that we read at home, me and Mol, about a little bear. Right, £9.99 is what you're looking at. 904455 is your item number. Sometimes I forget you don't know that much. Like, we're not together all the time. I forget this. I think we're together all the time, and we're not. I forget this. Barry Brown. I like that book. It's a good book. You can't buy it. It's me and Molly made it up. There is a book called Barry the Bear. Oh, I thought I was on to millions with this. Oh, there is a book called Barry the Bear. Oh, it's a tale about kindness. Maybe I have read it, and this is where I got the idea from. Wow, well, there you go. It's a good read. And remember it right then. Right then, we're moving on to your super smooth. That was a little glimpse of what's coming up, your little 5x5s. But this one is your super smooth cardstock that we're getting now. 100 sheets in total, 240 GSM is what you're looking at. 3758,986 is your item number. A £15 saving on this one as well for £9.99. Super smooth. You can stamp on it, you can die cut with it, you can use your pencils on it, you can use your pens on it as well. You can do a little bit of watercolour if you wanted to, but it's not a watercolour cardstock, so don't saturate it with water because you will get the warp and the buckle that you're getting with this. But you can emboss onto it as well if you wanted it to. Run it through your die machines and stencil through it. Because it is a good thickness at 240 GSM as well, so it is going to stand the test of time. It's also going to stand up. It's going to be one of those cards that stand rigid that you're looking at. 375986 is your item number. £9.99 is what you are buying. Right then, card blanks is what we've got now. 5x5 for your card blanks with your envelopes as well that you're getting in there. Little 5x5 by side, you're getting 100 sheets in total. So is that 50 cards, 50 envelopes, or is that 100 of each? I'm going for 100 each. So that's 100. So 100 card blanks and 100 envelopes. That's what you're getting. 300 GSM for your card. So for your actual card itself, and then 100 GSM for your envelope, which is good quality when we talk about the envelopes, because they are going, once again, you don't want nothing too flimsy, because then you could also stamp onto these. You could stamp onto these, should you so wish. Absolutely beautiful, £11.99, 223700 is your item number. Now, someone that loves jelly bean craft, and she's watching, bless her. I thought she'd still be asleep by now after last night, but it's our Karen Keats. You know Karen Keats, the little one that comes in. The little one that comes... Oh, she's lovely, our Karen Keats. She says the super smooth is her go-to every single time. She said it's exactly the same way, it's exactly the right weight for... All right. Exactly the right weight for all her needs. That is her go-to card. She said it inks an absolute dream. All my love, Karen Keats. Oh, enjoy your show. I'm trying. And she also put hugs. Oh, Karen, I hope you're all right. And the hangover's not too bad. I saw the photos. Did you know she was dancing on the Burger King tables? Oh, she had one of them crowns on and everything. Singing Dancing Queen. £11.99. Oh, she got a leg right up and everything. Oh, £9.99 is what you're looking at with this one. 223700 is your item number. It's worth having a little go of that with an £8 saving. Right then, let's press on. To your 6x6. This time we're going an inch bigger. Really busy for the 6x6 this hour. £13.99 with an £11 saving. Once again, 300 for the card, 100 for the envelope. 3/4 of the stock now has already gone here. 564734 is your item number. It is a nice little size. It's not too daunting, a 6x6 card. It's nice and simple cards that you can do on this one as well. And you're also using things like your ribbon would work well on here. Your coloured card, your mats and layers would work well with this one. With an £11 saving as well, it's worth having a little go, but you haven't got long left. You've got just over 10 minutes to get these deals in the bag. 564734 is your item number for your 6x6. Or maybe you want to go larger again with your C5s. Now, it was Lou Collins that said earlier in the week that she buys cards, then cuts them down. If she buys pre-made cards, she gets them, then cuts them down to make her own individual sizes, because you could quite easily turn that into a DL card if you wanted to. Just cut it off and then use the waist as maybe a band or something. It's entirely up to you, but once you've got the size there, it's down to you how you want to use it. Envelopes and cards, all included, £16.99 with a £9 saving. 085246 is your item number. You've got 10 minutes to get them, though, before the price will go back up. £9 saving. Something else that's busy, the craft paper. The craft paper that we've got here. I wonder, Karen, if you are watching... we've got about 7 minutes before we have to go off air. What do you like about the craft paper? Let me know what you think of the craft paper. I love the stuff. I wrap all my presents in it because I think you can go your designer. You can go your own designs should you wish with this. You're getting both rolls of the paper as well. So you're getting both rolls. Now, on each roll, it is sort of thick and it's not thick. You've got the thickness there. I can unravel a bit if you so wish. So you've got all of that that's in there. So you've sort of got... It's like a quality wrapping paper, is what I would call it, out of this one, that you've got there. The most awkward way to unravel. I don't know, because I don't know how to let it go. There we go. But you've got 25 metres in total, is what you're looking at on this one. That is an awful lot of paper that you could be using. So maybe you're only going to use a little bit. Maybe you're going to use it as a mat. You're going to put it across your table. Maybe you're moving. Maybe you're moving house and you don't want people walking on your carpet. Okay, so you could roll it down and this is what people walk on. A little cape. Got a cape that you've got there. No, I like that idea. I'm moving in a couple of weeks' time and my carpet's the minute you walk into the door, so I don't want people walking on my carpet. So I think I need this to put down so people don't walk on the carpet and walk all their muddy shoes in. I just might leave it down forever. Only walk on the paper, please. Only walk on the paper. Yeah, fresh paper every time you come down, like a kitten. Love it. Get yours as well. Get yours. Yeah, just put it down as carpet. Let's do indeed. Remember, all these prices are delivered prices to your door if you are a Freedom member. Remember, you get a badge, you get a newsletter, and you get a little glossy magazine. Don't believe me? Here's our Leonie to tell you more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Love that. Love that. So, while we wait for Karen to email back, she never even knew she was part of the show, but put an invoice in. We've had an email from Trudy and Chloe, the dog. Woofs. Dean as well. Apparently, Dean makes a mean rhubarb crumble. I'm not a fan of rhubarb. Oh, not a fan of rhubarb. Just so you know. And I can what? Oh, apparently I can. Oh, I don't like saying stuff like this. Apparently I can brag because I'm the best at what I do. Thank you, Trudy. It means a lot. You got me blushing like a beetroot. Have a sunshine afternoon. I will. I'm going to go home. I don't know what I've got to do today. I've got to go home and it's not sunshining where I am. I know that. I'm going to go and craft this afternoon, I think. I did a little bit yesterday. I started Christmas cards yesterday, and I made one, and then it took me like 2 hours, so I didn't make any more. But I need to make like 30 of them. So I thought if I do one a day, I thought it might get there. It might work. Or I'll just send one. I might just do one per household. Save me doing individuals. It might be easier. It was nice. I put it on socials. It was on my Facebook. It's on my work one. I did too. Right then, £9.99, but what for? 80% of the slate grey card now has already gone. 601620. Neither do I. It's flying out the door. They're literally saying they can't believe it's flying out the door. It's really flying out the door. You are loving the slate grey card, is what you're looking at. £9.99 for slate grey. Karen, you've just sent an email that says brown paper. Put the blue none down. Just be careful what you... Just brown paper. I know it's brown paper, Karen, but why do you like it? This is why I love her. This is why I love our Karen Keats. Bless her. Oh, if she was stood here now, if she got brown paper. Yes, Karen. What do you like about the brown paper? Bless her. You gotta love her. You do love her. We all love her all. This is why I can say it, because we're good mates we are. She got me into crafting, Karen Keats did. She got me into crafting. She really, really did. So anyway, that's another story. £9. She locked me in a cupboard, and that was all there was there to do, to be honest. So I thought I might as well do some drawing. £9.99. 601620 is your item number. She's actually managed to send a message, apparently. So Karen likes the brown paper that we've got on the show. It can be stamped on. You can colour in it, so you can colour on it. It's good for gift wrapping. Packing when sending parcels. Oh, thank you. Good making gift bags. Each roll is the equivalent of 200 sheets of A4 paper. 200 sheets of A4 paper. Oh my word, really? There's 100, how many slate grey do we get? 100? So that's 2 packs of slate grey in that. Well, I never. Oh, that is good. I absolutely adore it. So if you want the brown paper, well done, thank you, Karen. Thank you very much. It means a lot. It means it's appreciated. I love this. Did you know I was Olympic medalist for baton twiddling? 1972, Birmingham finalist. Oh, I remember it. There we are, me and the band. Come on, boys. Loved it. £9.99. 548 687 is your item number. Hold. Well done, good hands. Right then, your slate grey cards, we've only got 45 seconds left. That means you've got 3 minutes and 45 seconds before the clock strikes the maiden hour, and all the prices will go back up. If you want your linen card, the price will go back up to £24.99. If you want it now, it's £11.99. I've got 30 seconds left. Thank you for all your emails. It does mean a lot for keeping me company and telling me everything that you want to tell me. What an hour. I'm literally going to go and lie down in a very dark room for a couple of days. Derek's taking over from me next week for 2 days. I will see you a week on Monday. Now, I've got the little one in, little mini-me, standing in for me, bless him. Make sure we've got his little box so he can stand on. Don't you go anywhere. I'll tell you what's coming up in the next 3 hours now. See you later. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Pink Ink Designs are up next. The ladies are in the building. Japanese papers are after that. Then really useful boxes.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello, good afternoon. Now we've got the second instalment from the lovely Pink Ink ladies, Kathy and Mel. Hello, ladies.
Hi.
Lovely to see you. It's been a while.
Yes, it has.
been.
I know.
Where have you been?
I know. I don't know. Where have you been?
We've been like ships, haven't we? That pass
Crossing.
Yes.
Indeedy. Right, what we want you to do is go to the website and get ahead for us, because we've got some beautiful, as always, stamps for you. So I know, Kathy, you're going to head on out, if you will. Sorry, I never know what's the polite way to do that, really. And then we're going to chat to Mel about these fantastic stamps that we've got on the show for you. There's loads to see on there. You can shop by brand, of course. And if you've got any of these stamps from previously, we would love to see what you've been doing. Please send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. We also have a deal of the day. Now, this is a fabulous deal of the day, isn't it, Mel?
It certainly is.
Excellent. So basically, this is a fantastic price, and you're getting the 3 packs, and each one has 2 sets in.
That's right.
Good stuff, but we'll show you that in a short while. So let's talk about these very empowering stamps that we've got to start off with, shall we?
Yes, that's where we went with these, actually.
Yes.
Even down to the sentiments, we tried to sort of... we took our funny heads off. You know, we like our quirky sentiments and things, and we went a little bit more serious and classy.
Classy, indeed. They are classy, aren't they? Beautiful. So let me show you the physical stamps. And now I always bang on about your packaging. I love your packaging to start with. So it's so beautiful. You get so much inspiration from them. So who have we got here to start with?
This is our African Queen.
Marvellous.
And we were contacted by a lady. We had the concept bubbling under the surface anyway.
Yeah.
And then a lady contacted us and she said she didn't feel represented within the craft world and different ethnic groups. And so she said, would we consider producing a stamp set that represented them?
Yes.
And this is what we came up with.
I think it's fantastic and very valid. You're absolutely right. I think she's absolutely right as well. So you can see you've got your main image here. And again, I love all those sorts of little extra details. You've got the sentiment, be brave. Fantastic font too.
Yes.
And you've got, I mean, look how proud he is.
I know.
He's amazing. Look at him. But she's a really, you can see the strength in her face, if you know what I mean.
Yes, she's very, almost iconic, beautiful, and just inspiring, I think. She's just beautiful.
And then we've got a fabulous little border. Is he a gecko?
Yes.
Yeah, I love geckos. Oh, look at that. And as always, the design team are just phenomenal, aren't they?
Yeah. We're so lucky with them.
Oh, good. We're popping their names at the bottom, which is wonderful.
Perfect.
There you go. So that's our African Queen to start with. Who's our next lovely lady?
We've got our Spirit Warrior there.
Ah, Spirit Warrior. That's amazing. She, again, look at all that detail. There's so much lovely detail to colour as well.
Yes, there's a lot of scope on that one.
Absolutely. And just her headdress, everything about her. She's got the most beautiful eyes.
Hasn't she?
Yeah. Love that. And then, of course, you've got those extras. You've got the feathers. You've got our eagle.
Lovely eagle.
Yeah. Buffalo, the silhouette. You know, let me turn him around. There you go. So cool. So be able to really scene build with these?
Yes, completely. Yeah.
Marvellous. So that's, and the sentiment is, she needed a hero, so that's what she became. Girl power. That's what it is.
Exactly.
I like that. What's that Chris said? She don't need no guys. I like that. And our Oriental lady?
Oriental Princess, yes.
Yes. Oriental Princess. And the sentiment here is, you are stronger than you know. And then, I love the dragon as well. But
again, lanterns and all sorts of things on there, so that you can really, and the koi, you can really build a complete scene with that.
Absolutely stunning. So that lovely lady.
Or in essence, just use the elements to make a really small card or piece, and it's beautiful.
Absolutely is stunning. artwork is always divine. And then our last lady, so she says, sending you an ocean of love.
Yes.
Wow. And she's got that beautiful mermaid tail. I love that. But also, what sort of, I don't know, how do you describe it?
It's like the Indian dancing, isn't
yes.
it? With yeah.
You can really see, I mean, just look at even the detail of how she's positioning her fingers. That's
right.
amazing.
Yes.
Beautiful.
So we sort of went with, as you can see, Princess, Queen, and
Yes.
we went with the regality of the.
They've all got that. It's amazing.
Yes.
Sending you an ocean of love. Now, I must show some samples, as always, because the design team are amazing. This one is by Gail. Gosh, has she watercoloured this? Oh, I love the background as well. How
Yes,
cool is that?
that's one of our stencils, that is, a giraffe stencil that we've got. And she's incorporated that in. And yes, she's watercolour queen, is Gail. She does wonderful work.
Amazing. And then, let's have a look at this one. I'll make sure I sort of swap them around
So
there.
Sheila, very cleverly, actually, she's taken off the bulk of her headdress.
Oh, yes, she has,
You
hasn't she?
can see.
Yeah. So, yes, you can definitely,
cut in. Adapt, yeah.
Absolutely. And again, beautifully coloured. There's so much detail in the background again, but she really pops because of the way she's been coloured.
She does. Sheila is brilliant with colour.
Amazing. And then going a little bit monochrome here. Here's
So
our...
this is from Claire,
Yes.
Claire Burkitt. She was our guest designer for this release.
Oh,
And
right.
she did a lot of monochrome. Funnily enough, we'd run a competition on our Facebook page, asking for just pencil with very little colour.
Yeah.
And she was one of the winners, and we asked her to do some of the women of the world, and these are the ones she came up with. Beautiful work.
Excellent, yeah, absolutely incredible. And then let's have a little look at this lady. This is by, is it Sharon?
Yes, Sharon Thacker.
Amazing. Again, the colours. Look
And
at
her
the
backgrounds
blend.
are to die for, Sharon's are.
Yeah, but the elegance that this lady's got, they've all, like you said, they've all got it. Absolutely beautiful. And let me go back to the beginning here. I'll sort that out in a second.
Okay.
So back to the another one of those lovely monochromatic ones with the African Queen. Beautiful shading.
Beautiful
as well.
shading. Funnily enough, that's exactly what Kathy and I were saying just before the show.
Oh,
on that
really?
one. Yeah, beautiful shading.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then we have another one, another monochrome one, again by Claire. She likes that then, doesn't she?
Well, I think it was just that phase because we'd run
Yeah.
the competition, and she sent others in, as you can see behind you. That's one of hers too.
Wow. Move that wrong way. I'm always going to. Wow, you can see that. That's absolutely
so there
stunning.
was. She did use colour in some of her, but yeah, she sent us one of each of the ladies with just in monotone, just in shading. Which
Absolutely
I mean, it's
beautiful.
stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then let's bring this. So of course, you know, you've got your main focal point,
As I
but
was
you don't
saying,
have to use
exactly.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
So
beautiful.
just using
by
the
Gail.
elements, and it's just so pretty, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. Let me do one more, because otherwise it wouldn't be fair.
No.
They all have to get their turn.
They do.
There you go. And that one again is by Claire. With our beautiful lady, sending you an ocean of love. I just love how she's absolutely in her element, isn't she, when she's
so
dancing?
elegant, isn't she?
Beautiful. Right then, as always, I will show as many samples as I can when we have our little breaks. You've got a £12 saving. It's £59.80. However, do we have a freedom discount on this? Excellent, excellent. Now, it works out, if you're a Freedom member, that you're not paying for one of these stamp sets. What a gift is that? So you're saving £17.98. It's £53.82, and of course you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. So do snap these up. They're absolutely beautiful, empowering stamps. They really are. 075334. You can buy them individually. They're at the bottom of the screen, but go for the collection, because then you're not paying for one and you get the beauty of them all. Now, we are half the stock gone on this beautiful collection. I mean, just look at these samples. They're just absolutely fantastic. Okay, 075334 is your item number. Next then, we've got a pick and mix. So you may have missed out on these previously. Don't worry, now you can get them, which is jolly marvellous. So we have got, starting off with our zebra here, stripes we've called it, haven't we?
That's right, yes.
I love these lovely names that we get for these, but they're so beautiful. What is the... Does my bum look big in this? I haven't read that. I love that.
And we go back to the funny sentiment.
Yeah, I love that. So you've got your beautiful zebra. What inspired the animal theme, would you say? Oh, you just, you know...
Well, we wanted to do some African animals, and I'd done a little bit of travelling and taken some photographs. So we used those as inspiration for a lot of the range.
Yeah, nice. And then we've got... Let me pop, if I got this the right way round.
Buffalo Jill.
Yeah, I love that name. Buffalo Jill. I want to put earrings on her.
Yeah.
Little danglers.
Definitely.
Oh, and look. What animal is this?
Springbok.
Ah, there you go. I love that she's got a heart.
Yes.
That's just beautiful. You've got a nice corner sentiment, and then you've got I'm all ears. Definitely, that's why I want to give her some earrings. Sorry, I can't hold that up. Then the next one that we've got is our Elephantastic.
Elephantastic, that's right.
That mouse looks absolutely startled.
Yes.
That's so cool. Nice detail in the elephant's legs.
It almost looks tattooed, doesn't it? I
Yeah.
love that.
Nice. Very
a little
nice.
bit of decorative work. It's lovely for colouring as well.
Yes, can see that. Then we've got our rhinoceros.
Rhinoceros.
Real unicorns have curves. Yes.
Yes.
That's a brilliant one, that.
Definitely.
And then you've got the rhinoceros there. You've got your main focal point. I love, again, lovely doodly flowers. And
as Kathy always says, you know, we like to add in little borders and corners and things because they just add to what you can build up.
Absolutely. This is one of my favourites. Our ostrich.
She's very
Postrich.
popular. Very popular.
And lovely detail with the eyelashes of posh bird, postrich, and keep your head up. Absolutely. Oh, she's got a little crown.
She has.
Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I love the head in the sand.
Yeah.
That is brilliant. Sometimes that's exactly how I feel.
I'll tell you, we all do that occasionally.
Nice. And then we've got our whales. We've got lots of different sizes, which is great.
Yes.
In fact, let me turn it that way.
Again, it's a good scene builder. Particularly if you team it with the turtle, and you've got quite a lot of nauticals, but they go so well together.
Well, hello there. Good stuff. Last one then. I love the turtle. I just think he's, or she, depends, is amazing. And
Fabulous
again,
face, isn't it?
Yeah, and then all of that detail again in the shell. What's the sentiment? Totally awesome. Brilliant stuff. And once more, we've got to do a few samples here. Oh, this is great because it's got all three. Well, we haven't got our hippo here today, have we? But still, got these two. Look at that colouring. Is that watercolour she's done?
That's Gail again, yeah.
That is phenomenal.
She's very good at what she does.
Absolutely. Oh, we've got some coasters. Hang on, let's show these two.
So again, they're sort of smaller versions. She's used the Springbok there.
Yeah.
But the buffalo does fit on a coaster as long as you don't want the full, but you can still get the impression.
Yes.
You know?
Nice, that's so beautiful. And then we've got our lovely elephant. So this has been decoupaged up. It's not too difficult to cut this at all, actually, the shape.
No, not at all.
Dreamy colours on those. Who's that? Who's done
Louise.
that? Louise, beautiful. And then, so we've got a mirror image on here.
Yeah, I know, clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love to see mirror images.
That is stunning. Oh, so they're having a little chin wag.
Yes.
Like that. And our fabulous ostrich. That's a really clever composition.
Clever, isn't it?
That's by Gail. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. Fantastic. And then we've got our lovely whale here. And even the plumes of the water. You can't really have plumes of water, but that's what it looks like.
You want to use that word, don't you? Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. I don't know who's done that one.
Kathy.
Oh, Kathy's done that. Lovely, gorgeously coloured. And then, I've got to show this.
That's Kathy too.
Is it? It's beautiful. And of course I can see you've got the paints on here as well.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Gorgeous.
Okie dokie. Again, I'll show more samples as we go through the show. You're picking any two payments of £26.90. Again, you've got a fantastic saving of £9 here. 619574. Again, you can buy them individually, but your best saving is if you go for the pick and mix of two, because you're saving that £9. So like I said, you may have missed out on these and you thought, I really wanted them. Hey, beginning of the month or end of the month is a good time to buy right now.
Perfect time, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah, lovely stuff. Now, we've also got the paints. I love these paints. Absolutely love them. And I love that they're multi-purpose, Mel.
Yeah, I know, they're really, really versatile. We've got a board behind there that you can see what they'll go on.
Oh, excellent.
Mainly, they are really, really the best on porous surfaces, but you can use them on others, but often give it just a little key if you want to use on plastics and things. But yeah, I mean, fabric, they're permanent once heat set.
Yeah.
Well, I dropped some on a boot once and it never came off, and I never heat set that, but you know, I glittered forever. It was lovely.
That's cool. Look at that. So loads of different things. MDF paper, you've got grey board resin, you can see it's gone on some buttons, clay, fabrics, wood. I mean, that all looks beautiful. Let's whiz through those colours then. I love that you paint them onto the spoons. I always think that's so quirky. I love that.
Well, it's a good way of showing the sheen and the coverage, isn't it?
Definitely. Don't fall. Okay, so we've got our. Do you know the colours off by heart? The names. Excellent. So
Atlantic blue.
Atlantic blue. You could go for
soft mulberry.
Soft. Oh, I love that. So this has been. It's
They're
not
sparkles.
black.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's Sparkle Star, which is on top of our inky blue.
Yeah, beautiful. And then this one.
Sunlight gold.
Excellent. Then down here.
Royal purple.
Excellent.
Coffee.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I could do with one of them.
White.
Yeah.
Turquoise wave.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Hot pink.
Lovely.
Green apple.
Yeah.
Spice pumpkin.
I love that name.
Aubergine dazzle.
Oh, one of my favourites, that one. You're choosing any four. £16.99, and I can vouch, I have some of these, so they are fantastic paints. 216-999. Yes, they absolutely do, and I love them, and I love the sheen to them. And then, so we've got a deal of the day here. So we've got Lovebirds, Under the Sea, and Woodland Fairy. So for anybody who's not seen these before, can you sort of explain the dynamics of it, shall we say?
So basically, you can create 2 projects out of each pack. They're both the same.
Yeah.
One to keep, one to give away, both to give away. Up to you.
Or do it in different colours.
Or do it in different colours, which you can see on the boards that you've got behind. They're printed on Bockingford, and they come all flat with full instructions for you to create your own box frame and graduate your 3D-ness, if you like, for want of a better word.
I like that word. Lovely. I mean, just look at those. It's wonderful because you're kind of creating your own storybook.
Yes. They're lovely. Really, really pretty. And again, as always, hand illustrated by Kathy.
Beautiful. Look at them. And then, oh, look at the little birds. Hang on one second. Just grab this. So nice. So this is the end result. This is what you can build it up to. And it's just, this is the sort of thing I love to do on a rainy day, and you get totally absorbed.
Engrossed, exactly.
Yeah. Loving that. Now, look at this. This is better than half price for these. Okay, so you're going to get 2 in each pack, and you'll get all 3 packs. £14.97. That's incredible. So they're normally
cheapest
like
place you'll find them.
Yeah.
There's only you sell them and we sell them. That's it.
Good
and
stuff.
we don't sell them as cheaply as you sell them.
Amazing. Thank you so much. 563120. Thank you very much, Mel.
You're very welcome.
Lovely. Have a look on the website, because guess what else we've got? Bockingford. I know so many other guests absolutely adore the Bockingford, don't they? It's an absolutely amazing medium for you to use. You can shop by brand, of course. Again, go to Pink Ink and have a little look. You can buy the stamps individually. Look, there you go. There is the Bockingford. Fantastic reviews. Don't forget all of those paints. Now, because our main bundle has got a Freedom discount, you might be thinking, well, hello, I'd like to have some of that, please. It's very easy to become a Freedom member. Just quote the item number 88888, either over the phone, or, of course, you can do that online as well. Oh, and there's some 7-day savers too. Oh yes, Sunday, isn't it? They launched at 8 this morning. Okay, what are you going to do, Kathy?
I'm going to work on Spirit Warrior, but I've just had an idea about the art in a box.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be brilliant for a stocking filler?
Yes.
For just under £15,
Absolutely.
get 6 projects, and also something for the children to do on Christmas Day.
That
as well.
sounds a good idea.
Yes,
I like that idea.
I just got me thinking, that was all. In the first hour, we did some painting, but this time on a big sheet. This time I want to sort of go a bit smaller. And we did do a similar sort of thing where we actually cut away a bit of the edge of the sheet. But this one I want to do the same, but it's actually going to be an overlap. So this is my journal, and this is just 2 pages. So 1 page has been cut, and that's the second. And what I want to do is I start adding some colour straight away. We might do a little bit of stamping on the top. Now we're going to use the multi-surface paint, and my first layer is going to be quite dilute, and I'm going to use it as a watercolour. And they're so versatile, these paints, because you can use them in any stage with any amount of water. So loads of water means they're just like a watercolour, and then the less water you add, the more intense they become, the more intense the colour is. They're highly pigmented, so even if you add the water, you're not going to lose the colour, or you can use them neat straight from the pot, which means you can get really intense colour.
Cool.
So hopefully I'm going to do a mixture of all three.
Nice.
Now I'm just wondering if I've got a little bit of scrap, because when I paint, what I don't want to do is I don't want the paint from my top layer to spoil the lower layer, so that will just go there for the time being. So with a bit of water, I've got some of the turquoise wave, which I'm going to dilute, quite watery. It's more like a coloured water. And we've also got the purple.
Is that just a little plastic tub you got there?
Yes, I just use lids. I use anything.
Yeah.
Lids of jam jars I quite often use. I have got palettes, but I don't seem to use them.
That's all right. Doesn't matter.
No, not really. Just use what's lying around. And then we've also got the coffee colour, which actually is one of our newer paint colours.
Yeah.
We haven't had it that long, but it's beautiful. And these are full of mica. Other than the white that's on the show, the white is opaque and is great as a highlight, but the rest have all got the mica, so that when they dry, they've got a real shimmer to them. The more water you add, the less shimmer you see, and the more opaque they are, the more of the mica you get to see on the surface. So I'm going to go straight in with my turquoise. Now what I'm going to do is I don't want to go right to the spine, because I think it might spoil it, so I'm just going to roughly go around here. I'm not going to be too careful.
And just giving it a nice wash.
Yes, I'm going to give it a nice wash because I want it to sort of fade almost to nothing, because the colour underneath is going to be quite intense. So this will show the top bit forward.
Cool. Ooh,
look at that. Purple. I don't think I'm going to add the brown just yet, although I've got a bit of brown left on my brush. That's why it's a bit dirty looking. And then I think I'm going to just add a bit more intensity just to the edge. If you don't want an edge, just with your brush, draw it out, or add a bit of clear water and draw it out.
Yeah.
I'm just going to dab a bit of this off so it goes a bit paler. Always have a hanky or tissue in my, well, basically a piece of kitchen towel in my hand. Always when I'm painting, so if I need to dab something off, I can easily do it.
You must go through loads of it.
I do.
Take out shares.
And in actual fact, what you can do with your kitchen towel, if it's the right kitchen towel, is you can then use it as a surface after, believe it or not. So if you keep going, this eventually gets a lovely, lovely pattern of colour on it and builds up, and again you can use it, so nothing's wasted. And that for me is about right. Now, because I want to turn it over, I need to dry it off, so I'll just hold it down.
Okie dokie.
And just because you put the layer on now doesn't mean you can't then add more pigment on top. So say I feel it's too pale, I can then add some more to it. And this is quite important actually, to have something underneath. I try and do this, you have a piece of copy paper, so you don't spoil the edges of any other pages that go underneath it.
It's lovely to do a journal like this with such beautiful artwork, Well,
the nice thing about I mean, cards obviously you can send to people, and that's lovely. But at least with the journal, you've got like a history of what you've been working on. I'm going to just do a quick. I mean, this is my journal. There's lots. Sometimes just blank pages, so I'm saving that. And then other time there's quite detailed work going on. You know,
how nice.
And it's that's the African way. We're going to be doing something similar to that in the second part of the thing, but. You get the idea of where we're heading with this, and I think that's dry enough. So now we can work on Spirit Warrior. Now I've already stamped her, and I want to get some colour in. And And I've stamped her, not in black, I've stamped her in a Versafine Claire in pine cone, which is slightly chocolatey.
Cool. May I do a quick update?
Yeah.
We are 2/3 of the stock gone on these beautiful stamps. Maybe you missed out on them. Now is the time, because they are a why not deal. You are not paying for one whole stamp set, and they are big stamp sets. So if you're a Freedom member, you've got a really, really nice deal here. 075334, and remember, you can spread the cost if you're a Freedom member. 2 payments of £26.91. So please get in there before it all goes. Back to you, Kathy.
Right, so I'm just building up. Now, bearing in mind that this is going to be quite pale, I want under here to be quite dark. So I've just added water. And I don't mind if it goes on her, like it's going on her feathers, because I can always just take a little bit off with my tissue.
Yeah.
I'm keen not to get any on her face, though, because I don't want a green face.
Yeah.
And I'm adding, as I'm going back into my palette, if you want to see, I'm adding more pigment and less water, so that increases the intensity.
Yeah. Do you design and colour every single day?
I try and draw every day.
Draw every day.
I love
that's
drawing.
amazing.
I say to people, I need to draw like I need to breathe.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, in fact, I was saying to Mel earlier, I said, clean the house or go and draw. Go and draw.
Yeah.
You know, any excuse to do anything else, I just love to draw.
Yeah.
And in actual fact, these ones are, if you've seen me on here before, you know I always bring my album of drawings.
Yes, I love that.
Well, Mel said, "Oh, have you bought the album?" And I said, "Well, no, because these ones were one of the first lot that I started doing digitally. So I still draw my concept with pencil. I can't seem to get away from that.
No, it's a great
But then
skill.
I've invested in a tablet, a digital tablet.
Yeah.
And I then start drawing from there and building and building and building. But the good thing about a tablet, you can then go back on your data and see how many strokes you've done.
Mhm.
And I think it was the Oriental Princess. I did over 20,000 strokes for one illustration.
This lovely lady?
Yes, that one.
Where's
And
my
I
card
think,
gone?
and the rest was sort of just under that, about 18 or 19,000 strokes. So when
Wow.
you're doing it with a pencil, you've got no idea, because obviously you just do it.
Yeah.
But that was quite interesting to me.
Yeah,
That
I
it was
bet.
way more than I thought it was.
Amazing, gosh.
So we're just going to dry her off a bit.
Okie dokie.
And then when that's dry, I'm going to put the other side over, and then we can see where we need to get more depth of colour.
Absolutely.
I don't know whether you can actually see the sheen of the paint either, can you?
If you give it a wiggle, I reckon. There you
Can
go.
you just
Yep,
see
you see that
that?
there? Yes, I love these paints. They're just phenomenal.
Well, do you know what, Alex? I use these on absolutely everything.
Mhm.
I don't think, in fact, I have got other paints, but I don't use them.
Yeah.
If anything I want to paint, I get these out because
Yes.
I know they'll do the job. So look, we can put that over. So now I know I need to build this up a little bit because it's too similar in tone.
Yeah.
So I can darken this bit but keep it light, or I can go in for more depth here. And I'm going to do, I think I'm going to stick to my mix of colours. So you don't have to do one. You can add as many colours as you like.
Yeah.
But I'm going to sort of try and go a little bit around the feathers to define them a bit more.
Oh yeah, that really pops
Yeah,
now.
and then draw it out with some water. I mean, obviously you can spend a lot longer than I'm spending and be a lot more careful. But sometimes I think when you don't worry too much about something, you sometimes have a slightly better result because it's more freeing.
That's it, I agree. If I overthink things, then I put myself off doing it.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, it's only a piece of paper, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, and then I'm going to increase the chocolate down here.
Oh, that is such a rich colour.
It's beautiful. And doesn't it go so well? Mel's chosen these three colours to go together.
Beautiful. We're just popping the details onto the screen for the paints. You are choosing any 4. If you go for 3 pick and mixes, you can get them all.
And they're all a really good combination. Of course, with the white, you can add the white and make pastels.
Yes.
And the white's really good for doing your highlights after. So I don't need to worry about this corner because with the top bit on, you're not going to see it. And also, you know, with the journal, if you want to write something on there, you need some pale areas to show up your copy.
Oh, I like that. I like how that blends really nicely.
Yeah. And then, actually, no, I was going to put brown there, but I won't. I think I'm going to go back to the teal. Teal's one of my favourite colours. I love it.
Yeah, one of mine as well.
Teal with blues and teals and pinks.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Favourites.
So this is just a little bit of shadow, not a lot.
Yeah.
And of course these feathers, there's so many feathers on there, you could really put a huge amount of detail on. So let's just dry that off.
Okie doke.
And then we can see what we've got when the top bit goes over.
Okie doke. Shall I just show a couple of samples while you're
Of course
drying?
you can, yeah, absolutely.
That'd be nice. Let's have a look at this beautiful lady. Oh, lovely. Yeah, we're popping the design team at the bottom of the screen. Oh, isn't this fantastic? Oh, it's got one of those bands around it.
Yes, if you take it out, I think it's got note bits in it. That's our Karen who did that.
Oh, that is brilliant.
It's
Look
beautiful.
at that.
Yeah,
What a gift to give.
Yeah,
and I
and-
love that the gecko's on the envelopes.
Yes, and look at the back of it as well. So she's
Wow.
not only just done the front, she's done the back too.
I always think that is, I like that. It's just that finishing touch, isn't it?
And imagine getting that as a gift.
I mean-
you wouldn't use them, would you? You'd
No.
just sit and stroke them.
I knew you were going to say that.
Or kiss them.
I'll pop that back on in a second. Here we go. This is a little bit different, actually. So who's this? Karen.
I think that's Karen as well,
Yes.
yes.
I love that. Lovely little
She does
box
beautiful,
there.
beautiful work. Well, they
Stunning.
all do.
Yeah, they do. And, oh, I really want to show this. Isn't this clever?
Yeah, that's resin. That's the koi fish from
Yeah.
the Oriental Princess.
Imagine what you pay for something like that,
Yes.
a set in a craft shop there.
Yes, that's Susan. So I think it's Susan or is it Karen?
Doesn't
Susan,
say.
I think. So stamped onto paper and coloured and then fussy cut out and then just put into the resin.
Lovely. I'll just do one more. To be fair, I'm always like this. I can't leave one out. And this is by Gail. That's amazing. I think that might be onto some tissue paper or rice paper or something.
Yeah, she does a lot of tissue work.
Yeah.
She's very versatile, but her real skill is painting.
Yeah.
She's got a real knack with colour.
Nice.
We're so lucky to have all our girls.
Right, where are we at then?
Well, so what I was trying to do is work out. So I'm quite happy with the intensity between there and there, so it really shows out. Now I'm trying to repeat some of the purple into the feathers. So, like I say, if you were doing this at home, it could really be much more neat and tidy. But it's just so you get the idea.
Yeah. Looking good to me.
And actually, I've got I might put a little bit of the aubergine dazzle on because that will just make it a bit slightly deeper.
Oh, I love the aubergine.
Yes, isn't it beautiful?
One of my favourites.
So this might just, that will really throw forward some of these feathers. And then, of course, you've got all the lovely detail on all her beads, her plaits, everything. I mean, this could be a really quick make if you kept it really simple and two-tone, but if you wanted to really invest yourself into it, there's so much to it.
I absolutely adore colouring. I go on about it all the time. That's what I do. Cross-stitch and colouring when I'm up here. My favourite things.
Well, it's so mindful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just takes you away and it makes time go quickly and what's not to like.
Yeah.
And especially if it's in a journal, it's for your own
Well-being.
pleasure. Yeah, well-being, your own satisfaction. You're
Yeah.
not trying to impress anybody. It's just for yourself, and I think that's really important. And then we're going to really try and throw forward this. She's got like a piece of fabric going over her shoulder, and I want to really throw that forward. So this is where you really want to be using your lights and darks. So. A bit of shading under here.
Okay.
And then what I want to do, obviously this is not going to be finished. I'll try and finish it and then post it on the Pink Ink page.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah, we've got a group called the Pink
yes.
Inkers Facebook page where people of all different styles and standards post their pink ink images, and if you just want to look and admire, some of the work that's posted is just out of this world. You know, and it inspires Mel and I. You know, we see stuff, and in fact, it inspired the little decorative bit down the side of this piece here. We've been inspired by one of the members that's posted her work.
Yeah.
So, and I've just got to put a little hearts in here in the teal, because that'll really fade that off. And she's got like a little stripy bit on her chin. There. Isn't she pretty though?
Yeah, she's beautiful.
And just 3 colours only.
Yeah.
And look at her. Like I say, she needs to be finished off. But
And her eyes and everything about her.
yeah. So we're heading this way now. If I can find my pen, here we are. What you can then do after, if you want to start adding more of your own pen work, you can. I don't know how I'm doing for time, but
23 minutes or something.
right.
Like
Well, I'll
that.
do just a tad more on here, but I'm mindful I want to get on with the next demo. You can then start, you know, pick your colour choice to match, and then start adding your own work on the top. So use the stamp as your basis, and then start putting yourself into it. You know, you can doodle and tangle and do whatever you want to do. And so on and so on. But that's a very, very quick. Look, I've got time to just quickly stamp.
Sure.
Do a couple of stamps. That's the trouble, Alex. There's too much to do and not
Not enough time.
Not enough time to do it. Let's go with the
See, I
brown.
have to change it now. I always used to say there was a Hochanda time thief. Now there's a craft store time thief.
Are you sure it's not just the same thief though?
Yeah, it is. Just different name.
Yeah. Move it over a little bit. So we're going to put the buffalo down here. He's just a lovely little silhouette.
Yeah. Oh, he's great, isn't he?
Yeah, isn't he?
He's very powerful.
And then we're going to do this one, like, do it a bit higher. There. And this technique here would work really well on a card. So this could be the outside and this the inside of your card, and your message could go just on that little narrow bit down the side. There we go.
Oh, stunning.
But isn't that lovely?
It's beautiful. I love that. There's a little surprise when you open that up.
Yeah,
That's
especially
really
if you put your
nice.
sentiment there as well.
Yes.
It'd be really nice. So,
Gorgeous.
But I will finish it off and I will post it so people can see it complete.
Yeah. Amazing. Right then, I'll do a quick recap
Okay,
and then I'll
lovely.
be back
Thank you.
with you. Okay, we are now 3/4 of the stock gone on these absolutely beautiful stamps. So we have got our African Queen, we have got our Maharani Siren, Spirit Warrior and our Oriental Princess. Don't forget the packaging as well as the stamps is always so beautiful. You can really take inspiration. Also, go, as Kathy said, go to their Facebook page, social media pages where you can get some inspiration. Let's show some samples again. I think this is so important because the design team is so amazing. This one is by Tracy. Or when she's used those beautiful bright colours as well for the outfit and popped some little gems in her hair.
And it was Tracy whose idea it was.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's a woman of colour and she wanted to be represented. So it
Yes.
was, yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Which is lovely, isn't it?
It is, and it's very, very important. And then we've got our beautiful Brave Warrior. Here she is. This one's by Sharon. I love, again, that kaleidoscope of colours. But they've definitely all got such an earthiness to them. They really have. And elegance. That's very important as well. And regality, as Mel said. I totally agree with that. This one is by Susan. Again, those wonderful, those are the colours of the Orient that I actually think, yeah. And I love you've got the extra, the lanterns in as well.
Yeah, and of course, you know, with those colours, if you wanted to add golds and silvers
Yeah.
and the metallics, it would look really lovely.
Really nice.
It's such a sophisticated card,
It
isn't
is, isn't it? And I have to say, I love her hairdo. Yeah. I really do. And then here's another one with our beautiful, oh, look at this one. Wow, bit of quilling going on. How amazing is that? Gosh.
That's Karen.
If you look closely,
I think
look
that
at
took her a very long time to do.
I should say so, but it was well worth it. Look at that dimension. That is awesome, absolutely awesome. Right, let's do a few more. I like this. So, you know, like I said, you've got the main focal point, but you can use those lovely little extras. Isn't he strutting his stuff? He really is. Love that. And I don't think I've shown you this one by Sharon. Again, just stunningly coloured. And it's nice with the white space because then she really stands out. And here's another one. Oh, I love that with the dragon. The dragon around her neck is just amazing. That one is by Gail, fantastically coloured. And then let's do one more. Ooh, look at this one. This could be made into a shaker card because you know I'm obsessed with those. This one is by, maybe it is. No, I thought it was. But anyway, it's got a little bit of, got a bit of acetate there, but she's just rising out of the waters. That's glorious. Okay, so this collection has a Freedom discount. Please do check out your baskets because as a Freedom member you're saving £17.98, which means one of these beautiful ladies you are not paying for because they're normally £17.95 individually. It's £53.82. Remember, you've got all those extras, so it's not just that large focal point. You've got all those little extras like the cheetah and the feathers and, you know, the sentiments. Don't forget the sentiments. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £26.91. If you're a Freedom member there, that's the price. And also, it means that we send it out to you once you've paid that first instalment, so you don't have to wait until 2 months' time to get it. 075334 is your item number. Now, we have got our pick and mix. I'll go straight to samples, I think, if I may. Now, okay, right, the busiest animal has been the stripes. I think it's also because of the sentiment, which really cracks me up. The amount of times I've said to my other half, does my bum look big in this? So we've got our beautiful stripes there. Oh, there's a little bird riding on the back. That's so cool, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got this one, Buffalo Jill. This one is by Karen. Oh, and isn't that nice? Look, decoupaged up all of those, or lifted up all of those florals. Stunning. Buffalo Jill. Great names. Love the names. We have our Elephantastic. It's really hard for me to say that one. I don't know why. And that one is by Karen. So again, she stamped them all in a row. That's like a fantastic herd of elephants. And then we have our Rhinoceros by Leanne. That's lovely. It's psychedelic. I just love the detail with the flowers again. Nice. Another bird riding on the back. Keep your head up. Yeah, this is a good one, especially maybe from people who've been in lockdown and felt a bit down. I think this is a great one to cheer somebody up, isn't it? And that one is by Leanne. And then we have another one here, our fabulous whale. Not sure who's done this one, but it's glorious. Did you do this one, Kathy?
No, I didn't. I'm not sure who did either.
It's on parchment as well.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Yeah, and they've done white work on the, I don't know what the underside of the whale is that you call that, but you know what I mean. And then last but not least, we've got our fantastic sea turtle. And this one is by Pauline. Look at that. That is glorious in colour, isn't it? Amazing. Right, so you're picking any two and you've got a fabulous £9 saving on this. So it's much better to go for your pick and mix rather than individually. 619574 is your item number and it's £26.90. Then we've got the paints. So let's go through these. Remember, they are multi-surface. Okay, so we have got our Atlantic Blue at the top. We've got our Soft Mulberry Shimmer. We have got the Sparkle Star Sparkle. I think that's right. But remember, it's not black. It's just to show up the sparkle. Then the next one we've got is Sunlight Gold Sparkle. Yeah, you can see that nice gold there. Down here we've got the Royal Purple Luster. We've got the Coffee, the White, the Turquoise Wave Shimmer, and then we've got our fabulous Hot Pink. I love a bit of Hot Pink. Green Apple, Spiced Pumpkin, and Aubergine Dazzle. Marvellous. I don't know which I could pick, to be honest. £16.99. You're choosing any four. 216999 is your item number. Then, now look, This is the deal of the day. Again, this is another, if you missed out on, this is a serious deal. It's better than half price. We are now 3/4 of the stock gone. And this is something you can absolutely just get absorbed in. It really is. So you can see all the pieces are labelled for you. So you colour them, pop them all together. And then you end up with something like this. So you're choosing your own colours, it's all personal to you. In each pack, so you're going to get the Woodland Fairy, the Under the Sea and the Lovebirds, and you'll get 2 sets in each pack. So there you go. So you can either do them different colours, or you can have one for yourself and one for a friend. That'd be nice to colour together, wouldn't it? Lovely. And then we've got our beautiful Lovebirds here. There they are. Marvellous. Look, better than half price. £14.97. That is really excellent value and so much fun to do. 563120 is your item number. Go onto the website. You can search Pink Ink Designs and you can see we've got all these stamps individually if you do just want to go for one. But as I said, your best value is if you go for the bundles that we've got on the show. And then there's more for you to colour and stamp and emboss and enjoy. And that's what we like. Don't forget the Bockingford. So many of our guests here love the Bockingford. They can't rave about it enough, you know. Right then, so what you fancy doing now, Kathy?
Well, I'm working on Bockingford again.
Excellent.
And I think, like you say, once you've tried Bockingford,
you don't go back.
You rarely go back. Or what you do is you save it for best.
Yeah.
You know, you use other papers or you know, perhaps ones that aren't as such good quality for experimenting or trying. But if you're going to do a really nice full-on masterpiece or something really special, it's just the best paper to work on.
Nice.
So I have actually been working on this piece for quite some time. I do a bit and then push it away and then it comes out again. In the main, it's the Spirit Warrior, Oriental Princess. So I have actually put Mustang Harry in there. And then we've got, I mean, this actually is part of African Queen, this one. And this is a stamp that we've got from another set. But a lot of this is just doodled and tangled. Either with pencil or with pen. And all I've done is gone in with some shading just to get your lights and darks. But what I wanted to show, I can't work on all of it because there isn't the time, but just if I work in this corner, this actually is the stamp. So you can see that she's really this circle and this circle. And what I've done is I've just mimicked this, just the shape of it to extend the composition a little bit to the right. But you could carry on. I mean, you could take that further and just add more and more circles, whether that be with a compass or a circle stencil, or you could just wing it and go freehand. Mine's freehand, but it's got that loose feeling. But this is really just to show you to extend your work and, like I say, put yourself into it. So I'm just going to do a little bit more stamping, not a lot, because I want to show some colour on here. I'm not going to keep it just black and lead work. I want to show you how to, actually we'll just let them come over here a bit, here. So things like the extra feathers, all you would need to do is just, if you're not confident, put it in with a pencil first and then go over it. But literally just do your threads, pretend it's tied at the top, and that's it. If you wanted to add a little bit of shading round, and then all this sort of thing, like stars and circles, are just added after. Now, if you're going to add any form of water, you must be sure that your pen is a permanent. And I'm hoping that I have used a permanent on all of it, otherwise we're going to have a bit of a mess. But you can see, you can just spend an evening in front of the television just doing dots and circles, or just sort of increasing your pattern, and make the piece as big or as small as you like. And it could be a piece for a card, but if you really went to town on it, this would make a beautiful framed piece for homewares. So how far you take it is up to you. So we'll just add a little bit more and then we'll go straight to the colour. So what we need to do is make sure that's dried off before we start adding any colour at all.
Okey-doke.
And on this one, I'm going to concentrate on the soft mulberry and the Atlantic blue.
Cool.
Because actually combined together, they'll make a lovely tone. And so...
Oh, I love knowing what's in the lead here with the paint. So the busiest four has been the green apple, the white, turquoise wave, and the spiced pumpkin. Interesting.
Yes, now the spiced pumpkin is brilliant because when it's very dilute, it's more yellow.
Yeah.
And when it's neater, it's more orange. So
Mhm.
actually you get all the sort of the spectrum of oranges and yellows with
Nice.
it. So it's really versatile. And if you obviously want it really, really orange, just add a bit more red to it or
Right.
something. Right, okay, let's go for it. So I've got some clean water, and I'm going to again start with it quite dilute. Now, being Bockingford, I've got plenty of time to work with this because it stays open for a while. And quite often, in fact, let's do it. Quite often, I wet my piece of fabric first. So I may as well do what I do when I'm at home. And my pen hasn't bled. Hurrah, result.
Good, good.
So I quite often do this first, and then I leave it to go it's not wet, you
Damp?
want it damp.
Right.
Now, what I don't want is any colour to go on her face, because otherwise she'll end up with a red face. So I would probably leave it a little bit longer to dry a bit more, but can you see how it's taking it off? It's just beautiful.
I love watching that spread disperse.
Yeah. And it doesn't pill, and you can add more water to it without it distorting or spoiling, or it's just lovely. I love it. And you know, this sort of thing, if you've done a huge masterpiece and you're worried about spoiling it, just practice on, I mean, even practice on the back or practice on something else to start with before you commit. So I'm just going to add a little bit more intensity down here. Isn't that just such a lovely colour? And how lovely it looks against the lead, lead and paint. And what you have to remember also is once you've put paint on top of your lead work, it kind of seals it in. So if there's anything you want to take out, say it's smudged or something, you need to take it out beforehand. I might just put a little bit just down here so it links the two. Now that's too intense, so I'm just adding some water to it, and if it's where I don't want it to go, just dab it off. And then before it's dry, I want to add some of the blue so that the colours combine.
Yeah, pink and blue is a joy. I love popping those two together.
Me too. When Mel and I first started together, what colours were everything, Mel?
Yeah. Oh, they're my favourite colours.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Everything. I couldn't help myself. Pink, blue and purple. Oh, and it's so lovely to do it again. I love it. Yeah. I've missed you two colours. But look at that. I mean,
it's
how
stunning.
Simple. And I hope it shows up on the camera. It's a bit more intense from what I'm looking at. But it's just so lovely and so simple to do. I'll add a little bit more intensity, so hopefully it'll show up a bit more on the camera. And then what I'm going to do is actually I'm going to try and do just perhaps neat blue down here, because at the end of the day we've got this lovely koi carp.
I love koi carp.
Yes.
Something magical about them.
Well, something about fish anyway, just watching fish swimming is just, you know, that's very mindful, isn't it?
Yeah. When I went for a walk last week in Brighton, there was this little part I don't normally walk of the seafront that I don't. It's like the dock bit, and there was some absolutely majestic jellyfish in there.
Oh, lovely.
I stood there for like an hour watching them. They were fantastic.
I think I heard on the news that apparently octopus are, because of the warming temperatures of the sea and everything, we're getting octopus come up on the beaches and things now,
Yes,
aren't
I saw a segment on that.
that.
Yeah, and then there was a lad that tried to rescue one, pop it back into the water. And I think he succeeded, so that's good.
And they're so lovely to look at, aren't they?
They are amazing. So we've got those gorgeous lanterns that you've added in.
Yes, we've got the lanterns actually on the image, and all I've done is draw them bigger.
I see.
So I've just mimicked what's there.
Yeah.
And again, what I would do is, when this is properly dry, I would go in with neat paint and really pick out some of the detail. So you've got the contrast between the very watercolour washy-like effect with the neat. So I'm going to perhaps put blue down here. So I'm liking this piece where this is headed. But, you know, I think when I first did this, I nearly aborted it. I thought, oh no, I'm not keen on it. But if you persevere, and if something's not working, make it work. Why is it not working? Well, it hasn't got enough detail in. Pop some more detail.
Okay.
Oh, it hasn't got enough colour. Add some more colour. Especially when you've invested time in something.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I suppose it's the same, you know, when you're embroidering. If there's a bit that's not quite right, if you just work
add a French knot.
Yeah,
that works.
Exactly, yeah. How much time have I got, Alex?
Not long, 3 minutes.
Well, I think from what I've done, you can get the idea.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pull some of that colour out with a bit of water. And then I'm going to dab off where I don't want it. So this is what I'm saying about the Bockingford. It stays open for quite some time, so I've got opportunity to alter things and change things.
Yeah.
So we'll go back with the blue, put some more blue just. So I'm wanting the colours to merge, but not in every spot. So round here on the sort of brolly, it's a brolly, but it's almost a bit like a halo.
Yeah.
Framing her face. I'll make that jump forward, and then put a bit of shading on for this beautiful dragon. And the detail of the scales on this dragon, you know, you could spend a long time putting highlights and whatnot on here.
I just get mesmerised by this.
And then what I would probably do when I finished off is do something like silver or gold or metallic and bring up some metallics on it.
That would be amazing.
So there we are.
Yay! It's absolutely stunning. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you.
Now, update. We are limited stock for this collection. They are a beautiful collection, and I really love the fact that, you know, the lady suggested, look, you know, we need more representation. That means a lot.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you don't think of it yourself, and you need somebody to, you know, put it there in your mind to think about it.
Oh God, I've got all emotional. I'm so sorry. So, Last Chance Saloon, we are limited stock for this collection. Now, it does have a freedom discount, £17.98. Which means that you are not paying for one of these stamp sets. And they are so glorious, absolutely glorious. They're so elegant, they're so regal, they are beautiful and very, very empowering. And don't forget, there are also some sentiments on there. So you've got Sending an Ocean of Love, you've got, where's my other stamp gone? You have got, there it is, thank you. Thank you, that's all right. You've got She Needed a Hero, so that's what she became. Love that one. Last one, no, second to last one, we've got You Are Stronger Than You Know. And lastly, Be Brave. £53.82 if you're a Freedom member, plus your postage is covered. And of course, you can spread that cost on FlexiBuy. But do check out your baskets before these sell out. 075334. Lovely, thank you, ladies. It's a joy as always. See you again soon. All right, as always, don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up after this. Did it go? Oh, we just sold out. Look at that for timing. 007. Now, I'm not going to pronounce this because I'm not sure how to do it yet. But anyway, we've got some Japanese papers coming up next. After that, we've got the final call of the one-day special and then Thomas Kincaid.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. I hope you're having a lovely time with us here on the Craft Store. If you've just joined us, my name is Janice. It's great to have your company. We go live all the way through until 10 p.m. every single day. Yes, we do. And then we have repeat shows overnight, so we are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for your crafting pleasure. I know. And what's really nice about the Craft Store is that we have a whole variety of different shows available for you. You can head to our website and you can have a look at products, you can have a look at the shows, but it's always nice because we have fantastic guests to join us as well. And those guests will do demonstrations and also educate us on their products as well. Now, we have got a marvellous show lined up for you and we've got some gorgeous papers. And we're going to start off with the lookbook. And to tell us a little bit more, we've got a guest joining us on Skype. But first of all, take a look at this. It's a real gentle art, isn't it? It's absolutely fascinating how it all comes together. Now, we have a guest live on Skype. We've got Beth. Good afternoon, Beth. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you. Can you tell us where you're Skyping from, Beth?
Fort Worth, Texas.
Wow, all the way over there in America. What is the time of day currently?
It's 9:02.
Is it? Oh, lovely.
In the morning.
Well, good morning to you. It's afternoon here in the UK. It's lovely to have your company. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself for everyone here in the UK and in America, of course, and Europe, who haven't seen you before?
So I've been in the art materials industry for over 30 years, originally as a rep. I worked for Ito since the beginning.
Yes.
And a little over a year ago, the owner decided that he wanted to retire. So it seemed like the natural thing for me to buy the business. So I moved from a retailer to a rep and now to an importer manufacturer.
Wow, what an incredible story, and what a wonderful journey as well. And it's great that your journey has found you here at the craft store. Can you tell us a little bit about the Nook book box that we've got available and the kit?
Yeah.
And we've got the details on the screen at the moment for people to buy. It's brand new today, £21.99, £493,435. So talk us through the process of what we're getting in the contents of the box kit.
So what you're getting is basically all of the paper that you need to make the kit that you just saw the video for. This Nook book, what we're calling a Nook book, is actually a very old Chinese thread book fold. And so it was made originally for when they were doing embroidery to put all of their threads in and different utensils. But now, you know, in today's world, it's really handy because you could put stickers in there or photos in there. Now, that's one that I made. And, yep, there you go. There you go.
Wow. That's incredible.
So the directions tell you how to cut your paper if you want to make your own out of some of the paper that we've got on feature today.
Oh, my goodness.
So there are 15 little boxes, so you could fill them full of photos and turn it into just this unbelievable photo book. You could put mementos in there or notes or whatever, but there's 15 little sections.
Wow. Now, we have the instructions that come along with these beautiful papers. They're absolutely gorgeous. Is it very difficult to accomplish if you've never done any kind of paper folding before?
Well, you know, the really good thing is that these are really simple folds. Okay, that's number one. Number two, inside the directions, there's a QR code and a URL for a full tutorial. So it will take you through how to do this on a video from Stacy Tamaki, who is the designer we worked with on this project. And she will walk you through every single step. Oh, you lost one of your little flowers.
It's coming back. We've got our lovely Jimmy on floor, and he's just bringing that back. Yes, there you go. So that just pops on the top.
Yeah, it
there.
kind of slides in. So, you know, there's no glue. So there's no glue that so you don't want to glue it, because if you glue it, then you can't get to all of the boxes. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
We can pop that back in a moment's time.
You can follow the directions.
Yeah, I'll follow you with your demonstrations. Absolutely, Beth. How fascinating. And the materials that we get as well, these are very special. They're absolutely beautiful papers. And they're all handmade, aren't they? The 15 main papers in here are actually handmade.
Yes. So the one with the cranes on it is from Japan. It's a Yuzenshi paper. It's like the papers that we're featuring in full sheets. It is absolutely stunning. It's one of my favorite papers. And then the other papers are Lokta papers made in Nepal. So they're made in Nepal. The one you're pointing to now, the brown one, is actually, there's only one mill that makes that particular kind of paper, that pinto-like paper.
Wow, is that
and
this one here, Beth, or this one?
Yeah.
That one there?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
And so they're all handmade, hand printed in Nepal, hand screen printed in Nepal, cut to the exact dimensions you need for the kit.
That is absolutely
fantastic. And that's all you need. I mean, the only thing I might suggest is you might want to get one of our bamboo paper tools to help with the creasing. But that's literally it. No glue, no scissors needed, nothing. You've got all of the paper that you need, the instructions. There's a QR code on the label so you can revisit that little video you just showed.
Yes.
And inside the directions, I believe on page 2, yes, on page 2, there is a QR code and also a URL that you can type in, and you can follow Stacy along if you prefer to do, you know, like with somebody there walking you through the directions. But actually, it's not a difficult fold. It's not a difficult fold. It's a lot of unfolding and folding, so you get your creases right. But yeah, it's not that hard.
It looks absolutely fascinating. It really, really does. What a lovely, delicate project to get at the end of it as well. And a new skill set, a new skill set. It's a great deal at $21.99. And if you want to go for the bamboo tools, we do have the paper tools, and they are on the bottom of the screen. And it is a bundle of 2 tools for you, £9.98. You might want to go for those as well. And the details for that are 282427, £9.98. Absolutely delightful. You wait till you get the paper home.
Just so you know, I started because I thought you guys might want me to show you, but I did this part in like 3 minutes. So this is the basic. Can you see how the box is already there?
Yes.
I'm
there
off.
You go. Yeah,
there
we've got it.
The box is already there. So then all you have to do is just finish up the directions. But this took me about 2-3 minutes.
Did it really? Wow. It's almost like a magic trick, isn't it? When you start to open up and unfold all the boxes that are there. It's very intriguing. And you could almost do a mini treasure hunt for somebody by placing different items in the different boxes for them to work their way around. It could be a hidden message that you're trying to give someone. How wonderful is that? If you want to get hold of your Nook Box kit, £21.99. It comes through this beautiful packaging as well, so it make a lovely gift for somebody. 493435 is your item number. Now, we do have more items on the show, but for the moment, let's take a closer look at the Nook Book Box. Isn't it? When you watch that, absolutely fascinating. But you know what's more fascinating? The fact that you will be able to do that when you get your kit home. We are very, very busy. To assure yourself of one, pop it into your basket and check on out. Now, alongside the kits, we've got some tools as well. We've got these gorgeous papers. Oh, my word. Now, in this particular kit, you have got 100 colours. They are incredible, and they have been displayed beautifully by our floor team here at the craft store, so you can see the spectrum of colours that we've got, going from blue through the greens into the yellows. We've got some mustards and browns, we've got some orange, we've got some pink, and we've got some reds and burgundies, beautiful blues and purples and beige in there as well. My word, do you know something? I didn't even know there was that many colours in the world. But there's quite a few rainbows in this. Isn't this fabulous? Freedom members, actually Freedom members, your colour is in there as well. You get a discount as a Freedom member, which is great, so you get an extra 10% off. It's $23.48 for non-Freedom members and $21.13 for Freedom members. And remember, as a Freedom member, you don't pay any P&P. Now, the papers are 15 by 15 centimetres, so a really nice size. And you've also got the 7 by 5 by 7 by 5 centimetre papers as well. And absolutely incredible colours. Let me show you a couple of samples of what you can do whatever you like. But these will be beautiful for folding. Now, just take a look at this wreath that we've got here. That's absolutely fascinating. And do you know what I love about this? Yes, you could possibly do this with other papers, but what's beautiful is the colour tones that you've got and the palette running all the way through. It's like an ombre effect. Where are you going to get that? When you're trying to find papers that match, that tone, that go from red to purple to the beautiful greens, we've got it for you here. £21.13, Freedom members, no P&P to pay, and it's a good idea actually to become a Freedom member because you do get great discounts. Look at that, that's fantastic. And there isn't one repeating colour in those 100 colours. I just find that fascinating. I think when you get them home as well, you can see how beautifully they've been displayed here on the counter. I think that's something you might want to do when you get them home as well, so you can see the 100 colours. And here we're going again all the way from the blues, all the way around that spectrum, through the purples, through the browns, into the beige colours, the creams, the lovely tones of taupe and beige and brown, into the purples, into the burgundies, through to the pinks, and then to the oranges. Wow, that's absolutely fascinating. And I think things like this as well give you ideas and inspire you for matching colours, and just giving you a bit more of an understanding of how to tone the colours up. 072609 is your item number, and that is incredible value for money. Now, let's show you the next bundle we've got for you, and then we'll be heading back to Beth, who's live in Texas on Skype. We've got another bundle for you, and these are, again, beautiful papers, so soft and great to work with. And in this particular pack of 100 sheets, you've got 20 colours, and they're 15 by 15. So you've got a great array of colours in there. You've got your blacks, you've got your greys, you've got your browns, going through to your purples, your greens and your oranges. Absolutely beautiful. And again, you'll be able to put these together, tone them up. Wonderful, wonderful set of 100 sheets. £16.49. The GSM on these, does it say what the GSM is? We'll find out for you. 036810 is your item number. But they are beautiful. You could be using these as card toppers. You could be using them, what they're intended for doing all your different folding techniques as well. 036810 is your item number, £16.49. Now you can head to the website. This is where you can see all of the items available. I don't know whether we're going to get through it all. I hope we do. But those great colour cardstocks, go for those, or the paper cardstocks that we've got for you. We have got some beautiful paper. I'm not even going to try and pronounce the name of those, but it is the calligraphy paper. I'll just call them that. I don't want to insult anyone or get it wrong, because the papers are just simply divine. They look like fabrics, and they feel so gorgeous because they're handmade as well. Absolutely stunning. And I know you're going to enjoy them when you get them home. You really are. So have a look on the website. And any of the papers you want to pop into your basket, any of the accessories as well, just put them into your basket. And if your basket comes to £60 or more, then don't worry, we'll divide the cost over 2 months, so we can split the cost for you if that's okay. So that's a great way of buying from us. Now, we do have some tools for you on the show. We've got some bone folders for you, and these bone folders are made of bamboo. And it's definitely worth going for these, because you can use these for all kinds of different projects, for folding paper, whether you be folding card to make cards, or whether you're using these to fold your different papers as well. So it could be an idea to go for these alongside some of the papers, or just go for these and have them because they're made of bamboo. So they're going to be really nice to use. 282427 is your item number. You're getting the 7.8 inch and the 5.8 inch bone folder. Right, let's head back to Beth on Skype. But I do need to tell you that 3/4 of the stock of the Nookbook, I always have to say it like that, the Nookbook has gone. So 3/4 of the stock has already gone. We're very, very busy. Beth, right, let's head back to you via Skype. What are we going to have a look at first?
Well, I noticed that you had the beret paper out, and I wanted to talk about that. Is that okay?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so the beret paper, as you can see, this is a close-up of what she has on the show table right there, is a brand new paper for us. We're really excited about it. The wonderful thing about beret paper is that it's the same size color on the front, on the back, and in the core. So when you tear it, you can actually tear it, and there's no white in the paper. You know, there's no white core to it. It folds absolutely wonderfully. I can't tell you how well it folds. So you can fold it for any fold. There's a folded ring that I did. Okay, so it folds just perfectly. There's no issues with it or anything else like that. But like I said, it's very, very special. And the reason it's so special is this stock. This stock is so wonderful because not only can you fold with it, but you could, if you wanted to, take your rubber stamp. Can you see? I've got a rubber stamp
yeah,
here.
we can see that.
Okay. And you could go ahead and just stamp this paper. It takes the ink unbelievably well.
It looks so defined, the stamp image, due to the fact that the paper is taking that ink so well. It looks gorgeous.
I didn't quite do that one right, but okay, so you want to wait for it to dry. Then what you can do is you could put this through your die cutter. You could cut it yourself. You know, like I said, I don't want to mush it too much.
Okay.
Okay. But then you can just score it like that. And then you've got 4 elements to collage with.
Wow. It's a,
now, there's some
it's a beautifully soft paper, you know, soft to touch,
yes.
Beth. And of course, that's going to add to your projects in a tactile way when you're folding anything that people have to unfold. It's really nice to have that tactile touch to the paper that's nice and soft, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And I don't know if you noticed, but there's actually one side is a little bit smoother than the other. So, you know, you can make the decision what you want to stamp on, what you want to jelly print on, what you might want to draw on. All of those kinds of things are all decisions that you can make, because it will take colored pencil as well. Really? It's a wonderful, wonderful paper. It goes through your die cutters really easy. You can use your punches with it. It's almost, and the best thing about that pack is that there is 100 colors in the pack. So I know that I sent you guys some jelly printed samples. I don't know if they put them out for you.
I'm just having a look for the jelly printed samples. I've got the samples of the folded projects that have been sent through, which are just mind-boggling. This one in particular.
Isn't that fun?
That is absolutely, and no glue. I'm just trying to figure it out. No glue has been used. This is just all folded together. But like you say, because you've got 100 colours in there, and no 2 colours are the same, which I find absolutely fascinating. I really, really do. That is just gorgeous. It really is. And
it's so much fun.
Yeah, and then you've also got the wreath here. Did you use any glue on this, or is this just simply...
No.
Wow. Wow.
And that took about 15 minutes.
Did it?
So imagine that if I would have done that, and let's say I wanted a fall one, and I put that leaf stamp right on each one of those, it would look fantastic.
Oh, it would look absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I just love the fact that, no, I mean, I'm just holding that up now. Nothing's falling apart. It's just simply folded and placed together with no glue, no staples, no foam tape, no spray glue, nothing. That's incredible. Nothing. That is incredible.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's so wonderful about the, you know, that particular paper is it's a little bit heavier weight, and it just sticks together. I wish they had given you the jelly printed, because you can jelly print, and I know jelly printing is really, really popular in America, and I'm sure it is over in the UK as well.
Yes, it is.
And this size, this 15 centimeter size, is such a wonderful size. It fits most of the jelly print cells or whatever, you know, those little whatever, and you can just layer and layer and layer and layer and create these really gorgeous, wonderful pieces of paper that are all unique to you, that you can then use in a card or fold, you know, into something else. And that's why I love this Beret paper. It's available in 2 sizes.
Yes.
So you've got the 15 centimeter and the 7.5 centimeter. They're in a bundle. Or if you don't, if 100 colors sounds too much, there's also a pack that has 20 colors, but it has 5 sheets each.
Yeah, it really is a fantastic deal and great prices as well. When we're taking a look now at the 100 colours, the 100 papers, $23.48, but Freedom members get a discount and you don't pay any P&P. So we'll turn that price around for you. That's just £21.13. Remember, there are 100 colours, 100 sheets, and no two colours are repeated. Now, we're very busy on this one. A quarter of the stock has already gone. So this is taking your notice and you're popping that into your basket. Don't forget, we also have the other pack, which is the one size for you. And this one has 20 colours, but 100 sheets. So 100 sheets and 20 colours. So you will have some repeat colour in there, which is really nice, because you might find a colour that you absolutely adore using. You might be batch making, for example. So you want to have several of the yellow, several of the pink, several of the blue to make those particular cards. So that's a great pack to go for, and it's only £16.49. 036810 is your item number. Right then, Beth, we'll head back to you for another demonstration, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure. So I know that before we got on for this one, we were talking about the big sheet papers.
Yes.
And the big sheet papers are great. And I always think there's no time like the present to start planning for the holidays. So all of these are those beautiful papers, and they're just put on paper mache ornaments.
Okay.
So, you know, so all you have to do basically, I'm going to do this really quickly. Sorry.
Now, would you use would you use a decoupage paste with these? What would you recommend, Beth?
Well, yes, you can use decoupage. You can use acrylic medium. That's my favorite, just because I'm a painter, really. So you can use, anything, any kind of glue, not white kids glue. Don't use white kids glue. So all you need to do, I'm just going to start. If you wanted to, the ball is really kind of difficult, and it might take a little bit for you to understand how to do this ball. Can you raise it up just a bit? So the ball itself, because you would want to do like maybe stripes or something like that, I'm just going to collage it just randomly. Get a piece of towel. All right. And it's literally as easy as this. My medium's on my brush. I take the back side of it.
Is this the kind of paper, when you're placing it together, that you would need to put the decoupage or whatever medium you're using on top of it as well, or would it always just to be just to adhere it to the project you're working with?
I never put it over the top.
Do you not?
No. No, the paper is so, the ink on it is very, very good.
Beth, could you move more central into the screen for us? Yeah, there you go.
Sorry.
That's it. No, it's all right.
So you can see, just with a little bit of glue, that's all adhered right onto there. No problem.
Okay.
Nothing on the top or anything else like that. You've got a couple of paintings that I did as well. So here's another thing that you can do. So you can do that, you know, if you can find these little, you know, paper mache ornaments, all you have to do is just go ahead and put your glue right on this, right on the section, kind of adjust, you know, cut your paper close to it. But after it's dried, you can just take a craft knife and just trim it, so it's all perfect.
Wow.
If you don't make the...
I've got a shoe here, Beth. Is this what you made with the paper as well?
Oh, my shoe. Yes.
Wow.
That shoe. So that shoe took a long time to make, I will admit.
Incredible.
So basically, I just used a mold of a shoe. I made the original pattern out of tissue paper.
Yep.
Okay, then transferred it on to Bristol board. you know, a lightweight 1-ply Bristol board, and then glued the paper to the Bristol board and built the shoe that way.
I think it's brilliant, and the paper as well. When you have a look at the paper that's on there, you've got that shimmer as well, just turning it towards the light. It's quality, and it feels really nice as well. It's just such a beautiful finish to it. So again, on any particular projects, I've got one of the larger sheets here. I'll just lift this up to show you.
Yeah,
because the sheets themselves. Yeah. Do you know what? Do you know what, Beth? I'd even be inclined to put that in a frame as it is, because it's just beautiful in the design.
There are people that do that.
Yeah.
There are people that do that. You know, you can put it in a window. I've got some furniture that I've done where I've just applied the paper to different parts of furniture. That's a big project I'll be doing for the next show, is doing a piece of furniture in paper.
It almost feels like fabric. It doesn't feel like paper. That's what's so beautiful about it. And it's a huge sheet that you're getting. It's 46 centimetres by 61 centimetres. It's a pick and mix, and you can choose any two. If we can just head to the website and have a look at the different designs, because I know people are getting very interested in this now. We're just showing the designs here, Beth, that people have got. So you've got the gold, the silver, and the black. And I think as a pick and mix, any two that you choose, if you wanted to combine them in one project, they would work really well, even though they're different patterns, would you say?
Yes, no, if you look behind you, there's a book that I did, and I picked two of the patterns, two of these particular papers, used one for the binding and used one to cover the paper. And then I used a third one on the inside for the end papers.
Yeah, I've got that book right here. Again, the feel of the book is fabulous because of the feel of the paper. When you get this home, you'll know what I mean. Feels like fabric. It's gorgeous. And you can see we've got the two designs on there, but they work perfectly well together. And that could be a book that you've bought. It could be a photo album, for example, that's looking a little bit lackrustering. It doesn't have to be something that's brand new. You could find something in your home that you need to upcycle, and this would look absolutely spectacular. And it's a kind of paper that's going to keep luxurious for years to come.
They make great wedding presents, anniversary presents. You know, the people can use them as a scrapbook. I mean, I bind books, so I love doing that particular binding. And it's so much fun, and it's not that difficult. I use high-grade paper. I don't use just regular copy paper. I go to the art supply store, you know, get a really good drawing pad that's fairly thick, make some room in it so that people can collage in it. You can make a smaller version and turn it into a guest book, or take it as a travel book.
That's a good idea. And if you wanted to go for the other papers that we've got on the show, you could turn these into a book and then have those beautiful papers on the outside, so you could actually complete your own journal when making.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And you can see the butterflies on there. You know, when I was first looking at this, I was looking at them and I was slowly realising that those were the butterflies. Then we've got the cherry blossom in there. It looks like they could be clouds or they could be hills as well. So with all of the designs, you could possibly see a story unfolding before your eyes. Absolutely stunning. It's a pick and mix, £17.98, and you choose any two. And we do have other designs on the website to choose from. And here they are. We will show them live in a little bit for everyone, Beth. But we've got the calligraphy papers, which are absolutely stunning. I love the gold and the black ones as well, because I think that's very traditional. And then these are very colourful. We're just showing at the moment the bamboo flowers on green, on red, and then the blue and white on green. So head to the website and have a look at all of the different options before you choose and decide. But Beth, we need to come... Yes, go on.
I wanted also to remind you that what we did for this show was we put together a little assortment of 4 surprise papers and in a giveaway. So I guess it's on your Facebook page.
It's a I think that's a Facebook giveaway. So you can head to our Facebook page to find that one. I do need to give people information though about the Nook book that has gone limited stock. Oh wow, it's proven to be very, very popular. What a lovely little project for you, and perhaps a new skill set that you will add to your crafty utility belt. £21.99, 493435 is your item number. Beautifully folded. The project, when you get this home, you're going to learn new skills, and it's like a little treasure book, like a little mystery book with all little folds that you open up. You could hide pictures in there, you could hide little messages in there. It's absolutely divine, and this is something that you'll be able to put, oh, there goes one of those again. I'll pick that up in a moment's time, but you can unfold that and put your different messages in there as well. And each one of these actually just comes away, because none of them are glued, they're just all folded into one another, which is lovely. So you could in fact take them apart if you wanted to, and they just fold back in, which is gorgeous. £21.99, 493435 is your item number. Now it has sold out, but we've got some good news. Beth is going to give us some more, but it's going to actually be sent from Texas. So the dispatch date is going to be the 16th of August, So we do have some more left, but don't delay, don't miss out on this. It's an absolutely fantastic project. It really is. Right, Beth, why do you think this is being so popular today here at the craft store? Because it's a lovely project, isn't it?
It is a lovely project, but I will tell you something. It's brand new. I mean, your customers are the first people, like, in the world to get that kit. We haven't sent them out to anybody in America.
Really? Oh my days.
Yeah.
Wow. First in the UK. Well, we're very privileged, Beth. Thank you very much for that. That's very, very kind of you. That really is. For any viewers in the United States of America, oh, well, sorry. I feel bad now.
Yeah, I mean...
but no, that
you
is...
know,
it's fabulous that you've done that.
Yeah, we're really excited. We've got retailers waiting for it, but we shipped you guys first.
Oh, well, thank you very much. And thank you for the extra stock as well. We really do appreciate that. Now, even the new stock is flying out the door. When you get this home, you'll have all the instructions included, and there's a QR code on there as well. If you've got a smartphone, you can download an app. Some smartphones just do it directly from their camera app, and you just simply scan it, and it will take you online to video tutorials. So, yeah, and you also have the link as well if you don't have that capability of the QR code. But everything is in there to build, create, and make. 493435. Right, Beth, we'll head back to you in Texas. How very exciting, and we'll continue with your demo.
One of the things that I wanted to show you, boy, I really got to move some of this stuff. I did a couple of little panels for you, and because I started one on the last show with Hogadayu paper.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. Okay, and I finished it, and I painted a carp on it.
Oh, wow.
So, and you should have that there.
I do. Is this the carp? Is this? I'm holding it up to the camera now.
Yeah.
Did you draw that?
Yeah, I painted it.
Wow. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, do you know what? I love carp. I think they're a beautiful fish, and their colours and just the way that you can draw them. That is incredible. Love the colours you've used in there as well. That is lovely. And in the background, that's the calligraphy papers, isn't it?
Yes, that's the Hogadayu papers that you guys have in your offering. And then it's just acrylic. Now, I did two because I know people are going to go, oh, that's so pretty, but I'll never be able to do that. But I did another one, and I just did it with a stencil.
Wow.
So, you know, the idea, so there's a little blue one with cherry blossoms.
Yes. Oh, I can see that.
See it?
Yes. And in fact, if I pop that there, no, I don't want that to go anywhere. I'm going to pop that there so you can see that at home, and then I'm going to go and grab that other sample because it is fabulous. You just take a look at that for a moment, because this is so lovely. to decorate your home as well. You know, I'm sure you've all got a wall somewhere that just needs that added bit of colour or a little piece of artwork. And these are gorgeous. I'll just hold these up so you can see those. These are really pretty, Beth. Lovely.
Those are with the other blue assortment of papers. The one on my left, on the viewer's left, Mount Fuji, is just, I just hand drew Mount Fuji in there and then just started going over it with, you know, washes of acrylic paint and opaque acrylic paint and just made a Mount Fuji, and it looks beautiful.
Yeah,
the one on the right, that's just a cherry blossom stencil. And I wanted to do that to tell your viewers that you can do this. You can tear the paper, glue it on, and then grab your favorite stencil. It could be your initial, it could be something that you want, and stencil right on top of it, and you've got a work of art in half an hour.
Yeah, you certainly have. That's incredible. The calligraphy papers, my word, they are huge. I'll get one of them passed in, actually, because they are definitely well worth going for, because when you're putting projects together, especially journals, or I think pieces of art, you know, if you've got a very large frame that you can actually start tearing these papers into, I just think they're going to look amazing. Now, I've got them here, and you wait till you see how big they are. Let me see if I can put them over here. I don't want anything to fall down. These are 60 by 92 centimetres. These are huge, Beth, and you choose any two.
Yeah.
These are lovely. So again, do they work similar to rice papers, you know, for decoupaging?
Okay, so let me explain what rice paper is. Rice paper actually doesn't exist. There's no paper in Japan made from rice.
Oh, okay.
So it was a European, the story goes that the Europeans just imagined that the paper coming out of Japan, because it was so different than wood pulp paper that they have in Europe, that it must be made from rice because there's so much rice in Japan.
Wow.
So they named it rice paper. In actuality, though now most of it is still sulfite, it's a very different process, but originally it was made from mulberries.
Okay.
The mulberry tree, the bark of the mulberry tree. And those fibers are very, very, very long, as opposed to the paper that we're used to here in the Western world, both United States and in Europe.
Yeah.
The fibers in those papers are very short. That's why it tears so simply. This paper, as you notice, as your customers can see, as your viewers can see, is translucent.
Yeah.
But it's still strong. It's not like a piece of tissue paper that tears really easy. You got to kind of work at it to tear that paper.
Yeah, you have.
And so that's the natural color of the paper. It's not been bleached or anything else. I'm actually ordering just that paper on its own because I've got some printmakers that want to use it. But it's a fabulous paper, and these prints are so fun. They are just so much fun to collage with, as you saw with the koi fish. Just tear it. Don't cut it. Put your scissors away. Just get in there and tear up some pieces, lay it down. You know, put a couple of pieces down and glue them, and then before, you know, start placing them. Kind of figure out, you know, with the dry piece where you want to put it, then glue the back, and then put it down. You know, acrylic and decoupage medium is a little forgiving, so you can kind of move it a bit. Go ahead and create your collage in the background. And like I said, if you don't feel comfortable painting a koi fish or Mount Fuji or, you know, your daughter's face or whatever you're going to paint, grab a stencil.
Yeah.
Grab a stencil. You could do that so quickly. What a sweet gift for a bride and groom to do this collage and put each of their initials on there, or an anniversary to do that. An instant way to make a whole series for the holidays or whatever. And I actually use these panels made in America. They're wood panels. But the green board that you guys have is just perfect. Just make sure that you gesso the front, gesso the back. But as you can see, this is a wood panel.
Yeah, and I think they work beautifully on wood panels or on MDF, for example. I've got a lovely sample here of a box. I mean, that is sensational, and that's using, you know, a little bit of ink on there to make it a little bit more vintage. It doesn't look like that's paper. And again, it still has that lovely texture or lovely feel to it as well. I can't wait for you guys to get these home, and I can't wait to see the projects that you put together with these traditional
Yeah, I
papers.
want to see them.
Yeah, we do. We want to see them. So post them on Facebook. So you choose any two. They're 60 centimetres by 92 centimetres. 698879 is your item number. The website is the best place to go to see your pick and mix, and you can see the different elements here that I've just showed you. So the calligraphy print, the large calligraphy print, the calligraphy block print, oh, it's like a tongue twister, and the large calligraphy and stamp print, which I think is one of my favourites. So you can just pick any two, and then you can check out your baskets. Do that before they go, because they are remarkable. They truly, truly are. They're top quality, and they're classic. Right, let's head back to Beth in Texas to continue the demo. Beth, back to you.
So as you can see, this is all you do. You just take a piece, just glue it a little bit. I'm going to tear another one. I always like to have the rough edges showing. So just take it, add a little bit of your favorite glue, and just glue it down. There you go. If you want to, you can run your brush over it. You don't have to.
Yeah.
And then just let it set. And then once it's all dry and everything, you can apply your stencil. Wait until the paper is dry before you do the stenciling or the painting. That's all I ask.
Could you put this on?
And that's it. That's all there is to it.
Could you put this onto glass, Beth?
You know, we talked about that. Yes, you can. Now, if you want to, put it on glass, put it on your wall, whatever you want to do. Use wallpaper paste.
Do you know what? That is a fabulous idea, because if you've got a feature wall, it could be in your bedroom. And in fact, how about your headboard? You know, how about drawers, for example, the front of drawers, the front of headboards, something like that would actually be amazing to decoupage up as well. And you've got that wonderful traditional Japanese look as well, which is just sensational. It really, really is. What are we looking at now, Beth?
Well, I wanted to show you. So there's this, you know, we've all been, you know, isolated, you know, taking walks on our own, going to places, you know, on our own, being on our own. This is something that is really quite popular in the origami community, and that is leaving behind a piece of origami. This one's ideal because you can write a little note on the back, like joy or peace, or, you know, you're not alone, or anything like that. You know, so it's a beautiful heart. I wanted to show you. You start with a half a piece of paper, okay? Very, very easy. You're then going to fold it in half. You fold it in each corner like this, okay? And then it kind of just, this is the magic of origami. It just kind of goes together like, now I'm going to goof it up.
I think that's a really nice idea to leave a little something. You know, people do that with rocks. You know, they'll leave their rock somewhere. They'll leave a little message on there. People are doing it with crochet, leaving little crochet flowers, doing little crochet projects and leaving them. I found a crochet flower in a tree and it made me smile. It was lovely.
Exactly. And this, you know, origami, yeah, you know, it rains a lot in England. I know that. I've been there too many times. You know, it does rain a lot. But if you go to a restaurant or if you're going to get a coffee and you just want to leave behind something to thank them, it's a great thing to be able to do, is just to leave that. Now, here's this then, by just folding these.
And that tool's really helpful, that you've got the bamboo folding tool.
Yeah, I use it all the time. It makes your creases. So just by folding it over and folding it in like that, you do it 4 times, you've got this, right?
Yep.
Now, the next part is a little bit more complicated because it's an open heart. So what you have to do is you take each one of these little corners here. Can you see? I'll do it on the white. It might be a little bit easier to see. And you fold it over like this. Fingernails do help. But I will warn you, if you've just done your manicure and you've got nail polish on, if you rub it against the paper, some of the polish sometimes comes off.
Ah.
So that's why a bamboo folder is so great. So do you see how I made this is made that way?
Fabulous.
So each one of those.
It really
And
is.
you know what's so nice?
Yeah.
Is if you want to leave these, if you're doing rocks, you got a bag full of rocks you're carrying around. You know, whereas if you've got, you know, if you make some of these at home and, you know, all of that, you don't have to carry a bag of rocks. You're carrying a bag of paper, which is actually pretty easy. Then to finish it up, you just fold it down like this. Imagine these are all done. Bend your little corners in. Finish up all of your bits, and then you have your heart.
Wow. It'll also be really nice if you've got a dinner party or a wedding, a special occasion. They could be at the table placements. You could have it on a napkin. There could be a little message inside. It's a keepsake that someone's going to keep with them. It could be a little sign of friendship to give somebody. Send them in the post or leave them for someone to find. Or if you know, work in an office situation, you know, you could leave one on someone's desk just to say that you're thinking about them, which would be really, really nice. Now, we're going to show you some more papers that we've got available for you. These are fabulous papers for you, beautiful, they really, really are. And I've got some lovely examples. I'd like to say that I've just done that myself, but I haven't. But I will say that things like this are achievable. I mean, that is absolutely fantastic. So with the papers that we've got here, we'll bring the details up on the screen. Now, your first set, if I just show you these, I'll just collect them together and fan them out.
And they're double-sided.
Yeah, yeah, two sides. Like with every story, there's always two sides. But these are fabulous. You get 72 sheets, £16.98. This is your travel, writing and damask bundle. So you can see there, beautiful colours, great imagery on the papers, and they look fantastic folded. They'll look marvellous even if you didn't want to fold them, perhaps use them for other projects. You could be using them as card toppers, you could be using them as journal pages. That's going to be entirely up to you, but some fabulous, fabulous images in here. Very kitsch, very retro.
You can use a punch. You can use your die cutter to cut these out in any shape you want. If you're going to add them as an element into a collage, if you're going to add them to a card, they're all very, very easy. I've got a whole series of shoes. Each of the shoes was done with a different set of papers. So look at those. Aren't those fab?
They are brilliant. I think they are amazing. And again, with this, would there be places to go to online to learn how to do these folds? Yeah?
Absolutely. There's loads and loads of places online. Just look, especially on YouTube. Just look for origami instructions. And start simple. You know, everybody wants, the first thing they want to learn how to do when they get origami is to fold a crane. The crane is one of the hardest things to fold.
Is it?
And yet, that's what people want to start with. And there's so many other easier folds to do.
Yeah. And with your origami, with your folding techniques, would you say you need a specialist paper to get the best results?
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, origami paper, like I was talking to you about paper before, is still that long fibered paper that's made in Japan. What that means is that unlike most Western papers that we know, most Western papers are made on a mill, and they go down a conveyor belt. And as they move down the conveyor belt, the fibers of the threads start to line up. Okay. And so it's called the, it's easier to tear one way than it is to tear another way.
Yes.
Whereas with origami paper, the threads, the fibers of the paper are all mixed up. So that's why you can fold it and tear it and everything else. It's also incredibly thin. Origami paper is made to fold and unfold and fold and unfold and fold. That's why it's so unique.
I mean, when you pick this up for the very first time, you do get that feel that it needs to be folded, that it needs to be turned into something absolutely spectacular. They're beautiful papers, and do you know what? They're the right papers to get to start your journey, to continue your journey on your origami. 002418 is your item number, and you've got 72 sheets in total. It's absolutely incredible deal, and you can multi-buy if you want to. Now, we do have some larger sheets for you. You can find all the papers on the website, all the papers for inspiration on our website, and you've also got the tools as well, which is really important to get the right folding tools to really appreciate the paper. So that's with the bamboo alongside that perfect paper as well. But of course, if you've got folding bone folders at home, then you can use those as well. Yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely. Right, we're going to take a look at the larger papers, Beth, that we've got here in the studio, because these are absolutely magnificent. Now, I don't know if these are. I'm going to look at Jimmy, our floor manager. Can I lift them up to show the size? They won't all fall down. There you go. Look at that. Aren't they wonderful? And these are really good sizes, 55 by 80 centimetres. But again, we can simply just tear into these, Beth.
Yes, absolutely. You can tear into them. You can glue. They love glue. Oh my God, they love glue. As you saw from the shoe and the boxes and everything else like that, they love being worked with. They're made to be worked with. Or you can just frame them or put them in a window or put them on the front of drawer fronts. You know, I did that in my guest room. I did all of the whole suite of furniture has paper on it.
Oh, wow.
They're just... As soon, you know, what you'll discover is as soon as you start working with paper, you'll find so many other things that you can do with it. You know, lampshades. I went to a friend's house who's a real paper addict like I am, and she just took a piece of paper, marked it off to the side of a placemat, collaged a whole bunch of her scrap, you know, together, laminated it, and voila, placemats.
I just think that is a terrific idea, and you can do that when you've got the quality paper. Now, if you want to get your blue papers, we've just removed the green one for the moment because your item number is for the whole set here, 3498 366 965, and you get all three papers. I mean, these are absolutely spectacular. Just look at that one, for example. Do you know what I would like to do with something like this, Beth? I don't know if we can. I'd like to create a mini lampshade.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
That would be really nice. Or some little tea light holders for LED lights, which would look really nice. And if I learnt a technique for folding as well, it'd be really nice to put some LED lights inside of like mini boxes, for example, and have some bunting made. That would be spectacular.
Yeah, there's so many things you can do, and if you look online, you know, there's so many places to look online for ideas to use with papers. But yes, you can just fold little cones and wrap them around an LED fairy light string, and you know, it just totally elevates it.
Yeah,
you know, there's just so many. Grab a piece, you know, if you're at a charity shop and you see a sad old piece of furniture that you love the shape of, take it and cover it in paper.
Yeah.
You know, maybe paint the bottom and take one of these sheets and cover the top with it. It's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful.
It would just change it completely. Now, half the stock has gone already. Beth, I'm going to ask if you could turn your camera around again, because I can't believe we've come to the end of the show. I don't know where the time has gone, but there is an hour later on today. I think it's 7 o'clock with Alex, which will be a little later, probably start of your afternoon there in Texas. So the calligraphy papers, they've also been busy. And they're also available. If I just pop those there, I'm going to multitask and I'm going to walk over there. Where am I? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm walking over here. Where am I? I don't know my left from my right, Beth. I'm terrible. Now, the calligraphy papers, I think, for me personally, these are my favourite, Beth, because, you know, they're very, very traditional, aren't they?
Well, you know, they're actually, the blue ones are the most traditional because that Azome ink That blue is a very special color. These are what we think of as traditional because it has the writing on it, both the handwritten and everything else like that. And they're you know, you can see there's sections of them, so you could just cut that section and use that just as a background in a frame or whatever you want to do.
Just beautiful. All the papers you've brought us, Beth, and the Notebook kit has been absolutely sensational. I can't wait to see the show later on. Thank you so much for joining me, Beth, live from Texas.
Thank you. It's always a pleasure. I want to make sure that you saw my little... I'm drying some clothes. You know, it's very warm in Texas.
Look at that. Oh, that's wonderful, Beth. Thank you, Beth. We'll see you later on at 7 o'clock. Please do check out your baskets and head to the website to see all the other wonderful papers that we've had for you on the show. And we'll see you guys just after the break. Right, coming up next, it's Mike with his really useful boxes. One day special, final call. Thomas Kincaid after that. We've got some beautiful paintings. And then we're back with Couture Creations.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, good afternoon. Right then, it's final call of the one-day special. We have these fantastic boxes for you that Mike, hello Mike.
Hiya, how are you, Alex?
Good stuff. Yes, it's our last show together for today.
Just for today, yes, and hopefully I'll get invited back again.
I certainly think you will somehow, because we are over 80% of the one-day special gone. So, do you want to talk us through the one-day special? What capacity have we got here?
Right, so these are 9-litre boxes. This is our most popular size box. It's designed around basically a gent's shoe box, because where I used home when I was growing up, my parents used to use shoe boxes to store all the information, all the papers and things like that. So when I got to actually thinking, right, what do I next do a design? Obviously, it's to make a plastic version of a gent's shoe box there. So that's the 9-litre box. It does cradle A4 paper brilliantly.
Yes.
It has also got space, wriggle room at the top to be easily accessible there. And it's just ideal for all sorts of purposes.
Absolutely. Because you were saying with your company, you know, you set, there's your wriggle room, look, there you go. Because you used to keep everything in sort of cardboard boxes and you thought, there must be a better way than this.
Exactly. That's where the idea came from. So I was an accountant in a plastic lighting company. I believe to account for anything, you've got to understand what drives the business. So accounting for a business in plastic, learning what it was all about, that then gave me a good footing. So when it came to looking for, if like some archiving, it was just, okay, let me get a plastic version of the cardboard box, and I couldn't see it anywhere. So I don't know what you're like, Alex. If I ever want to buy, let's say, a black pair of shoes, I go into the city centre, can never find a black pair of shoes I like there. So it was driving me crazy. It was like, I'd searched for 2 weeks, couldn't find one. I'm like, I can't believe all I want is a plastic archive box. And then suddenly there was a crack of thunder, a bolt of lightning, and there was a finger I could feel pointed to me saying, this is your opportunity there.
Brilliant.
So,
and you've never looked back, that is the thing.
I would say that's me all the one. Always looking forward, never back there, and trying to get increased sales of the product.
Indeed. So you can see they fit, you know, the lids fit fantastically. They'll all stack on top of each other. So I'd ask you, what do you need to tidy up in your home at the moment? Or not just the home, the garage, it could be, you know, your greenhouse.
Exactly that. So it's great for all rooms in the house, from putting your cleaning things in there. I've got all my shoe cleaning equipment in there.
Yes.
But maybe, so I all the time. The great thing is it protects whatever you've got inside it.
Yeah.
It also means that I know where to go to get the brown polish or the black polish.
Yeah.
So it actually saves me a lot of time.
Absolutely.
And it makes sure that I don't duplicate purchase.
Yeah.
Because if I know everything I've got, then it's so much easier to keep control over it.
And the thing that they're see-through is great because, you know, I was saying to you yesterday, I've got so many pairs of shoes and they are in boxes that your traditional shoe boxes that you can't see through. And it was only a couple of months ago, actually, I was like, oh, let me have a look at, I've forgotten I got them. So I'm not wearing them because I can't see them.
Yes, exactly that. So that's where the transparency comes in.
Yes.
It makes selection so much easier. And it's just that size is perfect for many, many different applications. If you remember some of the images what were sent in on the first show, it really showed that your viewers were using them in anger just to get what their storage solutions are.
Yeah, I think it was Dave and Brig actually sent in some of their images, which was really cool. Right then, so your one-day special, as I said, we are 80% of the stock gone. It's £22.96. And the item number is 807301. Right then. Oh, what are we doing? The photo. Oh, we've got it. Is this from Dave and Brig? Oh, we're not sure who this is from, but wow, that's a lot of storage.
That's a great storage picture there. You can see what this person's done is brought. I think it was a crafter and the crafting storage there, but you can see they've created a storage space full length. There's different widths, there's different heights, and there's shelves in between, so everything is freely accessible. It's just like a database of information just going on there.
Yeah.
I've got something similar at home, but I've hung doors on on the sides there.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Just to hide them away, but that's easily accessible and fully movable for different types of boxes. So that is truly amazing.
It is. Thank you for sending those pictures in. As I said, I'm not sure who sent them in, but we're really, really grateful. We are now over 80% of the stock gone. It's going quickly. This is all about getting organised. 807301 is the item number. Now, I must just say that the dispatch date is from the 7th of August for everything that we've got on the show, and that's only 6 days away. But you can see we've got yarn in here, we've got books. It's whatever you want to basically to file, to store, and it'll protect your items as well. Here we go. So once more, you're getting those 4 9-litre boxes, and exactly what it says on the screen, really useful boxes. Every single box that we've got on the show is fabulous for your storage. Okie dokie. So the next thing we're going to talk about is this new, brand new grey. It's like a dove grey, isn't it?
Very much
storage, yes.
Yes, so that was a colour that we selected, which goes great. So this is actually a 9.5 litre. This is all about scrap, for storing scrapbooking paper. So if we see here a piece of 12 by 12 inch paper, you put it in the drawer. There's plenty of room at the side, there's plenty of room at the top, and it is all there in a protective environment. What we've got with the grey, the dove grey, I understand it's by far the best seller. This is the first time it's been sold anywhere, so it is an exclusive. We have currently no other customers for this particular draw colour.
Right.
And this is made from 100% recycled plastic.
See, this is what I like. It's eco-friendly.
Yes, very much eco-friendly. And what we do to do it, all the discarded plastic, for whatever reason, we sort it into what can be turned into this colour. Very much like your artists when they're doing paint. What we do is, based on the base colour that we've got, what we can then do is add additional colour, so we can have more white to lighten it. We can kill anything else with having the dove grey master batch. So we are fine-tuning the ingredients just to try and get this consistency of colour. All this technology comes at a cost. Recently we invested £500,000 into both a grinding machine which converts waste plastic back into usable pellets. That's already repaying itself back in terms of where we are substituting the virgin material. But this is a standalone unit. It was the first time we tried it. It's the first time it all comes into what we're trying to do.
Yes.
And it's amazing. I brought it along to see how your customers react.
They are liking it.
Absolutely. And, you know, money talks, and they are talking with their purses and their wallets just to make sure that they actually like it there. But also, if you look when it's completed, it does look great against this background there. So it blends into the home. And where you may have a shared room, which is your craft table during the day, and it's the lunch table on a night, what you've got there, sometimes the family wants to be hidden away, all the ones. So whatever you put into here, you know, it could be your diamond rings. I don't know if you got a tiara.
I'm waiting on that diamond ring.
All right, but just wait. Once you get one, you know exactly where to store it there. But the great thing is that, and again, because it's a solid colour, if you put it into a light room where, and we've all had experience of colour fading, you know, because it's a complete solid colour, that gives additional protection against UV light as well. And then what we've done with all our boxes, we've got
this is
all
great.
these drawers. This is as purpose-built drawer unit separator. You can see this cutout here is the cutout here.
Oh yeah.
It fits ever so neatly and snugly into the box there. And then what you do is, instead of having it just for one single sheet of paper or textiles, it's now further subdividing it. So this allows you to put a multitude of other items in. It could be beading. I personally use it for ties. I love that. For the fact you can put two ties in. Obviously you roll it up. It's easy accessible. It protects the tie, but actually it's easy to identify when I'm trying to colour coordinate what I'm trying to do. So this has got many different uses. One of the big uses, certainly in the USA, is to put things like Lego into it. And I know there are other building blocks available.
Thank you, Mike.
But they are great for actually, you can sort the colour, you can sort the size. And when you're then doing your constructions, it's so much easier to get.
Absolutely.
But what you can do is substitute the Lego for, let's say, card making accessories. And again, it's easy to identify the stars, easy to, you know, you can put tubes of glitter into here. So what you put in is unlimited. And this again is all about organisation.
I was going to say, Emily's just said, which is true, because I have hundreds of nail varnishes, even though you don't see me wearing them on air, but I do, and that would be great for all the different colours of nail varnish too.
Exactly. Nail studios, it's just absolutely ideal. We have got some nail customers for this there, and what they do is they have a drawer unit. It's usually a clear so that they can see what's inside it. Then they go into somebody's house and then they can bring all the wares out.
Yeah.
Easy to identify what they're looking for, and you can just bring them all out there. So hopefully I've got another sale, Alex, from you for your all your nail accessories.
I love that.
Just to get everything organised. So no, truly it's great to see the reaction from your customers there, your viewers, that they're enjoying this Dove Grey, 100% recycled material there going into this. There's a lot of sorting involved into it, but I think it really looks the part inside the home. Again, you can use the actual dividers. I did ask yesterday as a question. I don't know if we've had any feedback on saying how would your viewers think to have the actual drawer separator in the same Dove Grey there?
Oh, I would like that.
You would like that?
I certainly would, because I think that the Dove Grey is so stylish.
Yes.
And I think it would up the ante on the style. So me personally, I would.
Yeah.
Will you do it just for me, Mike?
Next time we come, yes, exactly, for that. So we will make them just so we can get them. Also, when we do we have done in the past a black one, but it's great for jewellery, any metallic colours, and then it just brings to life what is being stored in there. So lots of different applications.
Fabulous.
It looks as good in the home as it does in the school. And this I'm told is by far our best-selling unit there. And I think we are very close to selling out on this particular one.
Indeed, because we are limited stock. But seriously, actually, Mike's asked a serious question to you. What do you reckon about those dividers? Would you like them in that Dove Grey so it all matches? You've still got time to send in your answers. We'd run a little poll. So send them into studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, so that lovely Dove Grey unit, that has gone limited. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £26.50. 215383 is your item number. Now, the little hobby trays, we have got these. Now, this is a really ridiculously decent price. £13.99 for the 4 of them. For 4, £13.99, and they've got how many compartments have we got in these?
I'm sure there's 15.
15, cool. Lovely stuff.
That is a tremendous price now. I don't know where the calculation is, and I think your accountant has got it wrong. So let's take advantage of miscalculation somewhere along the line.
I like that.
There's a lot of plastic involved in that. So that is truly an amazing price.
Yeah.
So there has been a miscalculation. You guys can take advantage of it. It's very, very difficult to buy these elsewhere.
Yeah.
The great thing about shopping TV is it allows us to demonstrate and show the features and benefits. Each of these inserts can fit inside each of the different combinations of drawers that we have got. And then again, we could see how we changed the set around, how because they've all got wheels on, it's so much easier, and it just turns in 360 degrees there. So it's easy to do. We do sell lots of the rainbow ones for schooling.
Yes.
I do understand that teachers go between classrooms, pushing their wares into doing it.
Yeah.
Certainly homeschooling, that's been a great use of these, where I've seen on Instagram the actual drawer unit with the tags that tell you what lesson it is for. So obviously then it makes everything so much easily and organised and easy to find that.
Yeah, I really like that idea.
And I understand that the best colour option for the crafters after the Dove Grey, the recycled, is this clear option.
You can see what you got.
Yeah, you can absolutely see what you've got. It goes through there, so it can be different coloured papers. can be different coloured textiles, and you get to see exactly the colour directly from the outside there.
Can I ask you a question? If you were to buy 2 of the clear units, do you think it's safe to, if you didn't put the wheels on one of them, stack them so it's really quite high, or would you prefer not?
Well, what you can do is very, very easy, because all the drawer units are modular. So what you can easily do is alter the height of them. So if you buy 2 and you're looking for...
Oh, that's good.
Let's say just to reduce it by 1, it is so much easier. All you do is actually, just on that, it comes
Brilliant.
off, and then it's easy to take one out. It's easy to add one in.
Yeah.
So basically, you can configure it how you want.
Good stuff.
If you was actually, as you suggested, wanted to go higher, there's 2 pointers I would make on that.
Okay.
I would definitely remove the lid.
Yes.
I would definitely then stack directly. You can see it's just a positive creation. But what you've got to do, the higher you go, the higher the centre of gravity,
right,
the more likely it could be to topple over.
So maybe put lighter stuff at the top?
Or I was going to say secure it at the back there, so you brace it at the top.
Yeah.
So it's a very easy mechanism. I'm sure your crafters will be able to work out how to secure it to a back wall there.
Do you know what I do with our Christmas trees? That, like, sometimes I push it right up against the... I know I'm going off on a tangent, but anyway, I push it up right against the wall, so it's a corner Christmas tree. And of course, like you're saying, and we've put a hook in the wall, and we keep it secure with fishing wire.
Exactly. Yeah. So no, but that would, again, it would work as well. So just to be attaching it to a hook, it's an easy mechanism.
Good.
Attach some fishing wire, if you like, to the wall, and then just take it round the drawer unit. There's plenty of places at the back to secure it onto here, and then it all goes on. So like in anything that you do, you've got to be very careful. Safety is very important there. So if you're going to go higher, please just remove the top.
Good stuff.
I can do it, so that means anybody can do it there. And then just make sure, if you feel there's a risk of tumbling, just make sure you actually then, what you do is secure it to the wall, so there's no fear of that.
Excellent.
And hopefully when you finish with your corner Christmas tree, I hope you put it into a really useful Christmas tree box.
I will. Love that. All right, now, so both of those, you can get the clear or you can get the rainbow. They're under the same item number. £56.90. And oh, by the way, the wheels come separate, because that's nice, because sometimes you just want it to be sturdy on the floor, but then if you're going off somewhere with it, like I say, I mean, gosh, when we can finally go to our or the, you know, shows like the NEC, etc. I know, you know, when exhibitors go, these are a must-have, and they'll wheel everything in to make it easier. 2 payments of £28.45, 170327. Right, an update on the one-day special. We are now limited stock. Green is on the screen, as Yanis likes to say. 20, is that right there? Yep, £22.96 with a, look, £10 saving. So as far as I'm aware, we haven't had it as good as this on the craft store before, not that I know of. 807301 is your item number. So do check out your basket, seriously. There are so many testimonies. Our Catherine has made purchases today. Many. She told me how much she'd spent. I'm like, but she needs it. It's useful. Okay, now this, I was talking about this yesterday because my Christmas wrapping, I was chatting to Emily outside just before we came on air. My Christmas wrapping paper that I bought, there's always some left over.
All right, yes.
And what I do is every year after I've finished wrapping my presents, I shove it in a cupboard, and without realising, you know, it gets knocked about and this, that and the other. And by the time I come to reuse it, I go, oh, it looks all naff now, I'm going to have to buy some more, so I've wasted it.
Right, yes,
so
indeed.
This is a perfect box, isn't it?
Exactly. You can store it year to year. It's fully protected, protects against dust. It actually protects about losing it. It protects all sorts of things. So effectively, it's a great investment into actually getting the box there and protecting. So what it will cost you on the actual box, you will recover that value when it comes to actually then saving on not buying the repeat wrapping paper.
Yeah.
You know, matching, you know, christening paper.
Of course.
You know, wedding paper.
Yeah.
All these things that we don't do on a regular basis, or even birthday wrapping paper. It gives a great place to store it.
Yes.
Because you always know where to find it.
Absolutely. And of course, not just for wrapping paper, although it's, because it might just be that you've got a space that is this length.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so it can be for absolutely anything you want. Now, I also noticed we've got some inserts here, some trays.
Yes, that's a lipped tray there.
Yep. So easy to get out.
So it's retained in the rim of the box.
Yes.
You've got two different trays there. The one you're holding up there is the stationary tray, and what that allows you to do is put like your scissors in there, your sellotape, your washi tape, anything that you need to do your gift your gift wrapping in.
Labels.
Exactly. Well, the other one then, so if we go to the next one, you've got the labels on there. So that's A4. That's a brilliant place to put your labels, your gift tags in. I'm absolutely certain. You know, we've now got a guy coming in who's wheeling in his 9-litre boxes. Must have purchased from a previous occupation. But what you've got there, you put your gift cards in the top. What I also do is I do tend to buy in advance birthday cards.
Yes.
Because I normally gets to the time I forgot a birthday card, so it's easy just to get one out. But by having this as a gift wrapping, gift card one, I always know where I can find what I'm looking for.
We'll have to get you to make some birthday cards now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, now you've joined this channel. No getting out of it.
You've got to actually show me on what we've got there.
Okay.
Now, this is a bit of magic that we've got. A gentleman's going to give us a couple of boxes he's brought in. So what?
Mr. Lockwood.
Yeah, so no, we're going to show some magic there. So if you put the lid on top, this is something we didn't see earlier. So some 9-litre boxes, please. Can we have some 9-litre boxes?
Oh, Miss Holly?
And what happens then, this is magic from what we've got. So it's the...
Did you want some of John's, do you mean, full?
Well, you just have a look at these.
Okay, all right.
What you've got, just put them on top of the box there.
This one?
This is John has got them full. Let's get John and just put them straight onto the top. So
I'll move out the way.
This is another presenter bringing in some boxes. So this is actually live and really happening. You can see that John's bringing in all his items, but just Alex, put them on the top of it there.
This one there?
So wow, look how it's all made. So it's all made modular. A 22-litre is an expanded version, but looking in terms of your wardrobe, how you can keep going up. So I forgot to mention, we're building all sorts of designs, and we've got some 4 litres as well, and a 25 to put on the top.
Oh, okay. So, oh, this is nice. We're building a castle here. Should we have a peruse as well, what's in John's boxes?
Exactly. So what you can see there, this is the magic that we've got. You can create your own wall, but actually it's not just a 22-litre that acts in isolation. You can see you can put two either of the 4-litre, the 9-litre, the 19-litre, the 25-litre, all on top of the box. So it's a great base. You know where they are, but you can gradually build up. But I think that's a great use there that John's got. You can see he's got the inks, he's got the pens, he's got everything he's got there onto it. And he came in smiling, so it must mean it's a good use. Either that or he's bringing them back for his money back.
No, I don't think so.
All right.
2 more one-day specials last night.
Oh, excellent.
Did you, John?
Yeah.
John's saying he bought 2 more one-day specials last night as well. Thank you.
Thank you very much there. So what you've got there is that not only is it, are we actually using you can use it in the home, you can use it in the garden, you can use it in any room of the house, great for homeschooling, brilliant for all crafting, particularly that's paper crafting where you're using A4 paper. You can subdivide what we've got there, so it's an excellent size box, and you can see just from how the sales are going that actually it looks like we can actually sell out, which will be amazing. But it's a great challenge to have. So I did actually give Alex a challenge to sell all out today. So we'll see how we get on at the end.
I'll try my best. Now, did Emily say about Sue? Okay. Sue sent us an email. She uses the 9-litre boxes to pot up her seedlings.
All right, yes, absolutely.
That's a nice idea. So in the garden even.
Yes, that's very much a... if you look at them, they're just like a mini greenhouse.
Yeah.
So you can put your soil in there, you can put some aeration holes in, you can then just cultivate the plants. So it's a very inexpensive. Is it a progulator? Is it?
Oh, propagate.
Propagate, yes,
Yeah.
a propagator there. So again, you can put it in the garden. You can get your little seedlings to be harder in the garden, and then when they're ready to flourish, just transplant them there. So yes, it is the craft show. So you can see just how innovative the crafters are.
Absolutely.
A great ideal option. And what I keep saying there is they're so easy to clean. It's hygienic. It's made from polypropylene, so just hot water and just washing up liquid is actually brilliant at getting them clean, keeping all the bugs away there. So it's an ideal for all sorts of applications. And again, you can see with the lid on, it makes an ideal miniature greenhouse.
Yes, it does. Thank you, Mike. Right then, so for the one-day special, here you go. It's limited stock, £22.96 is the price. Fantastic deal. And you've got that £10 saving. No, it's not, 807301 is your item number, but it's going fast. It is going out like hot cake. So hopefully I'll do my challenge then, Mike.
Exactly. What I like to do as well is just, if you like, steal and amalgamate ideas.
Yeah.
So we see the 9-litre is going really well.
Yes.
We see that the Dove Grey drawer unit is going very well. I just wonder the next time I come, 9-litre in Dove Grey, how does that sell there? So.
How does that sound to you, everybody at home? So the 9-litre boxes, the one-day special boxes in Dove Grey. Again, let us know. Run that poll. Good
Exactly.
stuff.
So that's product development, just as we sat here.
Yeah, it's nice.
I had no idea how the Dove Grey drawers would go. It's tremendous to know that your viewers are responding to the ecological side to it.
Yeah.
What we want to do is make the recycled plastic something that people want to be proud of, something that they'll have in the home. We do not want people to buy it just because it's recycled. We want them to buy it because it looks tremendous in the house, etc.
Yeah, lovely stuff. All right then, so we've popped the details for the Dove Grey scrapbook drawer. That's also limited stock. 2 payments of £26.50, 215383. So can we talk about this particular drawer unit?
We can indeed. So what we've got here, this is a new product as well. This is 2 towers. It's using a different footprint. This is the A4 footprint, so ideal for paper crafting, again, where you're using A4. Great for storing brochures. And what you've got there, as we look onto it, again, the A4 paper, you can see I'm very on this lazy designer. We get an idea, cradling paper, and we just expand it to it. We've got a wriggle room at the top, easy to go. That's the 7-litre. We've got 5 in the tray, in the stack, and then we've got, this is the 12-litre, so it's deeper in what we've got there. And again, it goes straight in. I think it looks very attractive. It's got everything that you need there. It's got 8 wheels, this one, so you've got it easy to turn around. So again, 360 degrees.
So good.
That would not look out of place in a bedroom.
No, I think it's great.
Again, you can see that the white against the grey background, the contrast is very good. It's very much made for the home. Very much, you could put anything. You could put textiles in, you can put the papers, the brochures, the books, and again, in the home environment, you lose what the contents of it. So then after you've stopped your crafting, you can then go straight back to using the room just as a home there.
You could put your undies in there.
I wasn't going to say, I didn't know if I was allowed to say that.
Oh yeah, we can talk about this quickly, Mike, because when I was on with Lou Withers the other day, she said, and we had this big debate, your knicker drawer is always at the top. Always. pant drawers at the top?
Exactly. Well, that's actually... I was very refrained from actually saying about the drawer unit, but, you know, maybe... Could you see that in there? Talking knickers.
Colour coordinated.
Exactly. So it just gets everything all on there, and 15. So you've got two. You've got none. Okay. So thank you for that.
I hope you didn't make you blush. Anyway, should we come back to this unit as well?
We can indeed. So yes, going back to this unit here, so it is unique in being one single top, no joints on there. Again, going back to hygiene, it's very easy to clean, and then you can put a whole raft of different items into there.
Nice.
So, you know, that would look nice on the side of the bed. Again, you can put plants on the top of it, you can put photographs, you can put... It was a suggestion by, I think it was one of the presenters, a printer. You imagine that.
Pop the printer on top.
Absolutely, a printer table. So not only do you get a printer table that's very sturdy, easy to transport about, but actually you can put underneath it all your different colour copier papers. You can put everything that you're looking for on there. Inks in there, and it's all in one brilliant unit.
Very cool idea. And your staplers and all your stationery, it could be for that as well.
Exactly that. So, so many different things. Great for clothing, you know, great for a children's room. We have got some wild colour combinations in these.
Yeah. Oh, have you? Okay.
So, yes, so maybe the next time I come along that I can bring those and just see how the customer reacts. Although I can see this being in dove grey.
Yes.
The next time that I do
a whole range in dove grey.
Exactly.
How stylish.
What's great, because this is selling so well, I have got a large quotation in for a major US retail. It's really a club, a selling club, and maybe on the back of all these good sales, we will be able to get the order for that. So fingers crossed.
Good stuff. Lovely. All right then. Now with this one, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £26.50. So this is your storage tower with the 5x7. 7 litre trays, it's my eyesight, and 3 12-litre drawers. £52.99 if you want to go for it outright. 784602.
It is a great piece of furniture. It's great for any room. You know, in the bathroom, it's great. You can put towels in the bathroom.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So towels in the bathroom.
Very stylish.
You know, any overflow of the shampoos or anything like that. So it keeps everything clean and tidy.
Yes.
And it just enhances the bathroom there.
It does. And dust-free as well. Right, now, tell us about these boxes that we've got.
Right, these are the 4-litre boxes there. This is a set of 2, and inside each of these is actually 2 hobby trays.
Right.
So we've got the hobby trays there, and you can see if you place one on top of the other.
Do you mean this on top of this?
No, if you get two of the hobby trays out, and then you place one on top of the other, you can see they're stacked together.
Yeah.
What that means is if you use it for beading and you're travelling it around, that the bottom actually acts as a lid, so you shouldn't be spilling all over there.
Good.
So the ideal, definitely beading was one of the items from there.
Yes.
But you know, like the little stars, the embellishments, all the things, you know, buttons. It's a good idea. It's great for buttons, so you can separate all that you've got there. And we can see there for the pom-poms.
I know, I love that.
And this is all about subdivision there. So what you're doing is, by subdividing your space, you're becoming organised, and it's so easy to identify what you're looking. And again, I don't know if people do it with doing the crafting with the children, with the grandchildren. What we're doing is we're giving them the gift of being organised, because they can see this. So you know, so the children, when they're doing this, can actually see that if they get organised and get everything in its place, that actually makes everything so much easier.
It does.
It could be Lego in its place, it could be the pom-poms, the card making, the embellishments. It just makes everything so much easier.
I was thinking actually, so not just for the kids, but you know, there are lots of adults who really like to do the small model making.
Right, oh yes, exactly.
Keep those in there.
Yes.
We were talking about fishing tackle and things, all the little
the flies,
Customizing,
you know,
yeah.
again, making the flies or whatever there.
Yeah.
And we do sell a lot of the boxes for the metal models that people have there. So again, that's another niche market for us. So wherever people want to separate, to organise, it just, you know, if you've got the heavy metal figures in and they're all loose in a box, they're going to be damaged. If you separate them into separate compartments, then that's ideal there. And there's the little plastic toys on them, like models, I forgot what they call them, but again, they're a great home for all those items.
Nice. And also in my head, you know, things popping, is any little metal charms that you've got, you know, for your mixed media projects, that would be nice. You can see what you've got in there. Okie dokie. If you want to go for those, you're getting the 2 4-litre boxes for £21.98. Item number is 189251. Now, this beauty, I really like this for your 12 by 12 papers.
Yes, this is a good, the whole concept.
It's the whole
we tried to put together a nice hobby crafting stack there.
Yes.
So, as you said, the top one, the 25 litre, and those are specially made suspension files. Each 25 litre that is bought in the set comes with 5 suspension files. And then looking at the logo, it does say that the paper is acid-free.
Yeah.
So again, right down at the bottom there, it is saying acid-free paper. Those files are handmade.
Great.
The normal suspension files you buy, they are either full scap or they're A4. They're made on automated machines. I think I don't think anybody else but us manufactures these, and it's a handmade process just to get what you hold in there.
Yeah.
But great to store your scrapbooking paper. I think we have got some paper inside one of the ones.
Oh yes,
I thought
here we go.
there. So again, the great thing about the boxes, really useful boxes, is it's suitable for a multitude of purposes. It is designed totally around suspension files for hanging your 12 by 12 inch paper.
Yeah.
However, it's also brilliant for, if you like, as an office, great to put, you know, I put all my car details in.
Right.
So every time I get the car serviced, it goes inside the box there for the car, or in the suspension one, so you can group everything together.
Yes.
And again, if you've got a small business, if you know, and you're buying things in, you can keep all your purchase invoices in there, which makes creating the account so much easier. So what we've got, that 25 litre, and again, it's hard to buy that box in retail. You can see now it's made there with suspension files, and integrated into the rim there are rails on which the suspension file freely moves on. Because the box is made out of plastic is from oil, so it's lubricated, so it smoothly goes, doesn't it, Alex?
It does.
From one side to the other. There's plenty of space there, and that is a great box for any particular reason, so I'm really pleased that you like that.
Well, this one I'm going to get because currently any of my storage is only really A4.
Right.
And I've got beautiful 12 by 12 papers that are currently just in a stack on the floor.
Right.
And, you know, the cat's walking on it, and, you know, and I just, so this is definitely one for me. Also, what I like about this, you know, talking about filing, is that at home, again, I've got a really heavy filing cabinet, which is so difficult to shuffle around, whereas this is so portable.
Yes, exactly that.
Yeah.
So really portable, move it around there. The next time I come, I will bring some 19 litre, which is the A4 suspension files.
Cool.
But this is very much dedicated to the scrapbookers, putting them horizontally. But the suspension files, again, it's sorting, storing, just being totally organised, so it's about saving time.
Yes.
And just basically getting yourself in a position where you're saving time to do even more crafting.
Nice. Now, it's not just this box then, so let's talk about this one.
That's right, yes.
Yeah.
So this is the 9
Can you see
litre
all right?
box.
Let me move that.
Then as well, again, it goes on the footprint. What you've got in that, and I think I have shuffled them around a bit. So you have got hobby trays in the bottom. You've got 2 hobby trays there.
Yeah, 2.
And you've also then got a 7 compartmental tray.
Oh, sorry, it's a bit stuck.
Sometimes it's the vacuum.
Oh, it is. There, you can see that. There you go.
Yeah, so that's because it's such a tight fit.
Yeah.
It's the vacuum what you've got there. So what you've got, they all work together, and you can put 4 of those in. The 7 compartment trays double the height of a single tray there, so that it all fits in together.
Yeah.
And you can put, that's used a lot for makeup and things of that nature.
Good point.
But imagine stamps, that is brilliant for stamps.
100%, yeah.
So you've got that for stamps, you can put all the items into there, and then it goes in. The lid secures on the top with the handles there. You hear the click, you know it's closed, easy to transport about. And I think it's been a while since we've all been to do the crafting shows, etc.
Can't wait till we can.
If you then once you take the box outside, sometimes it's raining, again it protects the inside of the box from any moisture that's around. Again, this is how everything works together. This is the 4-litre box. This has got 2 of the hobby trays inside them, and again you can mix and match them. But if you look at what you've got, it's tremendous storage, great for all sorts of applications. You know, it's I use one for my foreign currency, just sorting all the coins out. So,
oh, that's a good idea.
You know, so that actually pays for itself. Before I used to just leave them in a drawer, but now I can sort them into the country.
Yeah.
It would be just nice to be able to visit the country.
To travel, I know,
yes,
right? Soon.
That's soon, yes.
Lovely. Okay, if you want to go for that lovely collection or lovely stack, 2 payments of £21.50. Item number is 615200. So what are you saving there? Saving £6 on that. Okay, let's talk about these little diddy ones. I think these are so cute.
I think these are amazing, aren't they? I think I told you the story that when we was in Japan, we and doing an exhibition in Tokyo. What happens is that when we're on the selling booth, we're giving out the little boxes just basic for the customers when they're coming home.
Yep.
In fact, we filled up. We had an English mini card, the original classic mini, full of the little boxes, and then we just handed a full carload of them out to all the customers. And then the customers kept coming and saying, "Kawaii,
kawaii."
Kawaii." So and then said to the translator, what does that mean? And of course it goes back to the word cute there. So yeah, very kawaii there. Very much it's a representation of the whole box there. So you know, I got my granddaughter just at 1 year old. She'd mastered the act after 42 hours of training her to take the lid off and to be clamping them there.
Yeah.
But she actually loved playing with the box there, putting them on.
Yeah.
What you can do as well, you can stack them up. The great preschool aids of just building one on top of the other. You know, and children love using them. But they're great for all sorts of things. It can be nuts and bolts, screws, it can be embellishments, it can be stamps, it can be a whole multitude of things. But I think the whole pack looks very, very cute there. And it's a great gift. You know, you buy a pack of 2, give 1 to a friend, or give 2 to an even better friend. And we've got the ones there, but a multiple of purposes. In each of the corners there's a half drilled hole.
I was just going to say that. Yeah, there you go.
So that allows them to be fitted onto a wall. So again, it's not taking up any space on your bench. You can actually there put them onto the wall, and then people can use them from that.
Yeah, and on the bottom as well. Love that. All right, £19.99. I think they're adorable. Definitely in the garage, this one, not just for your craft room. Like you said, nuts, bolts, screws, all the little fiddly things that you don't want to lose.
If you need a nut and a bolt and you can't find one, then actually it's a nightmare. Whereas if everything's locked away and it's easy to access, it just makes sure nothing is lost. You know, how many times have you ever gone out and bought something only to then when you get home you find the duplicate that you forgot all about?
Absolutely.
So this is about saving money, because you're only buying what you need when you run out of it.
Nice. Now we're going to come back to the one-day special. Here we go. So you're getting the 4 9-litre boxes, and as I said, for me personally, I've not seen it at this price on this channel, because you've got that £10 saving. It is so super limited. It is hanging on by a thread. So shall we go back to talking about the 9-litre capacity? You were saying about great for shoes, great for your A4 papers.
Exactly, yeah. You know, one of the things I've got is all the important papers, the insurance papers, maybe the deeds for the house, the wills, etc.
Yeah.
If you've then got somewhere all where it's easy to find, and then when you have to make an insurance claim, you know where your policy is. So all we're about is being easily to identify anything. It could be textiles, it could be papers, it could be a multitude of items. There was one of the viewers was asking about aerosols and graffiti paint.
Oh yeah.
And I can vouch for the fact that it's great for graffiti paint aerosols there, because if they inadvertently go off, then actually it's going to go off inside the box.
Protects it, yeah.
And dare I say, it'll make the box look even prettier with a multitude of wounds to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's so many different uses of doing it. Great for papercrafts, great for textiles, great for anything that you want to do there.
Absolutely. So you are getting the 4 of them. As you can see, they are so stackable. They're great. Oh, a quick question about, is there sort of a reason for the I forget what shape it is.
The honeycomb there.
Thank you, yes.
The honeycomb at the bottom, what happened with that became an accident, but in life, actually, accidents sometimes lead to great success. So the guy who was designing it, I hadn't seen him for around about 8 years there, and he actually came to see me on Friday.
Oh, right.
He obviously wanted some boxes there, so but that wasn't the reason he came. I did give him to him, and he had all the factory in trance by the story. And we came in and we're working out what pattern to put at the back. And Frank said to me, "E-by gum, lad, they'll have to use the Hexagon." So I took notice of what he said, and now I proudly say it's there for strength. But actually, it was a total coincidence, and that was Frank Eastwood there who put the honeycomb on the bottom of the box there. But it's a great design, leads on for strength there, and all our boxes have got the same there as well. But if you imagine on a carpet as well, the actual hexagons grip hold of the carpet. You know, if you've got them on there, you know, it does add additional grip. It does add strength. You know, and you see there the inside is a lovely flat surface. So what it means, if you've got any papers, a flat surface means the paper will always be flat. Some of the boxes are not flat bottomed, so then it starts to emboss the paper with the design that you do not want onto it there. So, and again, the flat bottom, the flat sides actually mean cleaning it is so much easier.
Yes.
You know, it was, I remember when I first made them and we sampled them, I brought them home, and at the time my son hadn't left home at that stage, and I maybe brought 3 up, and bear in mind the tooling is maybe £50,000.
Right.
So if you like, so the 3 boxes I had may have been £20,000 each, you could argue.
Cool.
So I got there and there was only 2, and I didn't think the mice would have carried them away. So I said to my son, he was probably 20 at the time, I said, "What's happened to that 3rd box?" He says, "Oh, I'm taking it on holiday with me. I want to put all my toiletries in it. I don't want my toiletries to go off in my case and spoil the clothes." So he was really clever, and that's using the boxes just for protection and safety. And if you can imagine, you know, you've got delicate things you may be selling. You know, it's a great mail and ship product. A friend of mine, he buys a lot of items, and occasionally he does get what is bought wrapped or inside a really useful box, because it stands up to the vigour of being transported there. And if you want extra strength, you can actually buy a white box, which makes it very much bouncy. So what you've got is, you know, one thing we've talked about, if you like, saving, but we've not talked about that protecting. If you've got delicate items, again, you know, the plastic is made from food grade materials, so that you've got the ones. I've seen many many cake stalls, and what they transfer the cakes to the stall on is actually really useful boxes.
Yeah.
The great thing is that the lid is breathable, so it means that it keeps everything fresh, and it's so you know, how do you take it could be 100 buns to a cake stall in the boxes, all protected, and great to be done there.
Excellent. The other thing I'm thinking of is any memorabilia that you're collecting, because our Ross said last night he was collecting some Spider-Man, other comic characters available, Spider-Man comics, and they've all got, you know, bust up at the edges, and yeah.
Exactly that. Has he got number 1? Because I think that's. I'd like him to give me that if that's, if that's the case.
We can ask him. He's in the gallery next, so we can ask him. That's funny.
Yeah.
Lovely. Right, so it's limited stock now, literally hanging on by a thread, your one-day special.
And Alex is on competition to see if she can sell it totally out.
I know,
everything. How are we getting on, Alex? Have you sold everything?
We're nearly. Hanging on by a thread, that's what it is.
Please buy more boxes to serve Alex's bacon there. So it's all the ones. So did you accept the challenge?
I don't know.
We'll see if you win at the end.
We'll see. Right, 803, no, it's not, 807301 is your item number. Can we go back to our lovely Dove Grey?
We can indeed. Yes, so are these still selling really well?
Very well indeed.
So this product, the history of this product is we developed it after we'd committed to come to the show. Literally, we just put the material through a machine. We thought they looked really nice. I thought, let's give it a try. Let's see if the customers actually do like it or not. So I came here with full of ideas, but just to see how it went.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely amazed. So it's a world launch here, the 9.5 scrapbooking in the Dove Grey, 100% recycled. It comes complete with wheels. You can see it there turning around. The Dove Grey is, because it's a modern housewares colour, very neutral. You see how it blends in very well with the walls of the studio. And you can put your scrapbooking papers in. You can get your dividers in going into it there. So it's great for. I actually do put my ties into the subdivisions there. You can put your knickers in if you want there into what you've got. So we can do that. So it is selling really well. I think this, I'm hoping that we end up selling out, but this gives me great confidence to continue to develop the Dove Grey theme in terms of recycling.
Yes. Can we talk about how you get that colour as well again?
Yes, we can. So we've invested £500,000 into doing this. When, for instance, when we are making the coloured rainbow, if the colour, to get to the right colour is difficult, that you've got to just balance it in. It's just like the artist getting the correct colour by mixing it. And then also when you're changing colour, you've got to take all the colour out and then you put another colour on the top, so you get waste away there.
Right.
What we then do is all the colours that are capable of turning into grey, we actually hand separate it. We put it through a grey, effectively you could say a mince making machine. It
For
did
plastic.
Exactly, it did cost £250,000. And what you get the other side is the granules coming out. So that's the base plastic on which we've got. It's all recycled for our own industrial operation. If we look at what we've got, I'm confident we're now recycling per month 50 tonnes of recycled material. This is material I used to sell to make basically the, for the paint rollers, the actual, the tray. I used to sell it for that reason.
Oh, I see.
But now what we're doing is we're using it ourselves. 50 tonne of plastic is absolutely enormous. It's 2 full articulated lorries full of plastic.
Wow.
So that's all saved. It's renewed plastic. It also saves us a lot of money, so there's different reasons for doing it. So once you've got the base plastic, we then have blending machines, and what we do is we have different colours just to get the consistent colour.
Yeah.
So let's just say that we've got a little bit of black in here in the base material. What we've got to do is bring the black down by adding white there.
Right.
So it's exactly like your artists do to create the colour. It's exactly the same principle. So what you've got is you've got an inconsistent base, but you're able to computer generated blend it in, but it works by eye.
Right.
So actually we once had 3 separate colours all making in to get
How
the
interesting.
right colour to do. So it's wonderful that.
Yeah.
Don't know if you know Michelle, who's in charge of buying.
Indeed, I do.
She came recently to our site.
I'd love to see it. Yeah.
Yes, and when Michelle came, and she was just aghast on what we was doing.
Yeah.
Not aghast in a bad way, but in a
good way. Yeah.
When she sees the industrialisation of the process. So this is made from 100% recycled plastic. We know the parentage of the plastic, which is our own factory. What that means then, it minimises any bad smells. If you don't know where the plastic comes from, then it could be mixed plastic, which gives a not nice odour.
Right.
But this is all our own plastic. We colour it. So it is very much, we are doing it by eye, making sure the colour is right. But exactly how your artist mix the paint, it is on doing that. And we all know from batch to batch there's sometimes drifting. So we've got to do it all there.
Thank you, Mike. Brilliant stuff. All right, that is also very, very limited. 2 payments of £26.56. No, I don't know where I got the 6 from. 2 payments of £26.50. You've got that 10. No, it's not on this one. Apologies. Sorry. 215383. Now, where you do get that £10 saving is on the 1-day special. Literally, it's going to go. It's going to go any minute. So you've got that £10 saving. You're getting the 4 9-litre boxes. There's so much that you can pop in here. Just think about all the things that you can organise. The fact that it's see-through, the fact that they stack, it's brilliant. £22.96 is the price. 807301 is your item number.
And remember, the next presenter on John, he's actually taken advantage of the 1-day special.
He has.
And he brought them proudly into the, into the room there.
Thank you, Mike.
Thank you.
Happy Yorkshire Day, by the way.
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
Lovely stuff. Right, we'll see Mike again very soon. I am very, very sure. As always, please don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up after this short break. Next then, we have got Thomas Kincaid, beautiful artwork there, followed by Couture Creations alcohol pens as the 1-day special with R. John Lockwood.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Claritystamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, we've got a marvellous show lined up for you. I love artwork. I'm filling my home with artwork as well. And art can be very subjective. And when you see a picture, a painting that you absolutely love, and you could sit for hours and look at, then that's the piece of artwork for you to place on your wall. We have got numerous paintings, a plethora of a gallery of paintings from the painter of light, Thomas Kincaid. And I'm very pleased to say that we have a very special guest joining us live on Skype from America, I believe. It's Pat. Hello, Pat.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing really well, thank you.
Good to be here.
How about you? You doing well?
I am. You know, it's a beautiful morning here in the States, and I'm with you on this wonderful program, and I couldn't ask for more.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you. I am so happy to be doing the show. I love artwork, and I love Thomas Kincaid as well. And I love the way that the use of light in those paintings, it's just quite phenomenal, isn't it?
It really is. My brother was known as the painter of light, and he paints in a fashion where you begin to lower the lights on a given painting, the internal lights, the lights of the painting itself begin to glow. It's almost a miraculous effect, and it brings a sense of warmth and family and home to the heart. It really is a wonderful thing. Tom called it comfort art.
Oh, do you know what? Yeah, it is. You're quite, absolutely. You'll sit down and you'll have a look at one of the paintings, and it does give you comfort. It really does. And you're absolutely right about the use of lighting. It's almost, when the very first time, actually, Pat, that I saw a Thomas Kincaid painting, I actually went up and had a look at the reverse of the painting, just like this one here showing the lighthouse. I thought there's got to be a light behind there. There's got to be some form of light shining through. But there's not, and it's that use of colours, the use of light, which really do make these paintings stand out and make them an absolute joy to own.
I used to sit in a studio with Tom again and again and again and have him explain how he did it. And to me, it's just magic. It's like, you know, elves come in at night and sprinkle their dust on the paintings, and they come to life. It's just an absolutely wonderful effect. But it's just mastery in oil. It's understanding how to juxtapose certain colors together and overlay oils in order to create visible light saturations. It really is a wonderful effect, and my brother was truly a master of it.
Now, within the paintings as well, there's something rather special, and that's a letter, and am I right in saying also a date in a series of 4 numbers that are sometimes hidden in the paintings?
There are. The letter you're referring to is an N, and Tom used to hide all sorts of things in his paintings. When you know his body of work as a whole, you'll find some things that are very poignant, some things that are kind of whimsical and ridiculous that he did just to entertain himself. But the letter you're referring to is the letter N. And that stood for Nanette. Nanette is Tom's wife. And over the years, Tom came to recognize that he would be remembered. His body of work would be remembered as his. But he also came to recognize that Nanette had a hand in all of this wonderful work that was being created. And he wanted to give tribute to her in his paintings. So what he did is hid the N. And for some Kincaid collectors, it becomes almost an obsession. They want to scan every piece, find every hidden N that they can possibly find in order to understand Tom's message and meaning. But ultimately, it's just that idea that Nanette had a huge hand in all of this, and his love for her was profound, and he wanted the world and history to know of her part in this creation.
I just think that's absolutely wonderful. We're looking at a beautiful painting. This is the Garden of Prayer. And again, I could just sit in fascination of the light and the shadowing that you can see just here around the pillars. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is, and I love the idea of the gazebo in the light. You know, what is a gazebo? Gazebo is a place of refuge. Is you can get out of the summer heat, or maybe you can get out of the snap of a winter's cold. It's a place of shelter, and that's what Tom wanted his work to be. He wanted to provide those places where you could go to escape. We live crazy lives. We all do, and these last few years have been particularly crazy. And sometimes we just need a place to go and relax. We need a place to go where you can go and exhale a little bit, cast off all of the burdens, push aside the stress that you might be feeling. And these paintings provide that. Hang it on the wall, and it's a little escape. You know, the gazebo provides that sort of shelter. So does Tom's paintings. And I also like the metaphor of the shelter. Whether you're religious or not, or whether or not you use your family as your place of refuge, that's what this metaphor is. That's what the symbol of the gazebo provides. The protection of your faith, the protection of your family in times of trial, in times of nervousness and scarcity.
I think also they're very inspirational as well. I think for any budding artists out there, just to sit and to peruse and have a look at the different strokes and the different colours and the different way that Thomas built up those images, you know, with the water and then going on to the stone and the flowers as well. Very, very inspirational and a really good use of distance. And when I say that, I mean, when you look at this image now, it almost looks 3D because of the use of the painting, the use of the strokes as well, and the use of the light. It's just quite extraordinary. If you do want to go, yes.
I was just going to say, yeah, the idea of the depth of field is important too. It is almost like you can hang a window on the wall and you can stick your hand out into it. It's a masterful technique. It truly is. Whether it's because of the color compositions or the depth of field created, luminous, just the individual brushstrokes as they're overlaid and the paintings built up, it will inspire you. It really will. It'll provide a tug at your heartstrings every time you look at it.
Yeah, it certainly will. It certainly will. Now, the details on your screen. This is your Garden of Prayer, 275782. That's your item number. It's one of the options that we have under that particular item number, and it's 2 payments of £34.99. So you can divide the cost if you want to over 2 months, but that's not just for the one wrap. You choose any two. Now, you might want to choose our next one called Courage. But before we do that, can we just talk, Mike, about the fact that, sorry, Pat, that these are called wraps because they look traditional like a canvas, as we would buy here in the UK, but we're calling them wraps. So can we just explain that to people at home? Because it's really interesting.
Yeah, I really like these types of presentations. A canvas wrap has a frame in it, but the frame is internal to the piece. The image wraps all the way around the frame and attaches to the back. Now, ultimately, if you wanted to get a second frame and put a frame around it, you absolutely could, and some people enjoy that look, and that's fine. But the glorious thing about wraps is that once you buy it, you can take it out of the box and put it directly on the wall. It's a contemporary look. You don't need a frame. It's ready to hang, and it's of such quality construction that it actually will become an heirloom piece. You'll be able to pass it down generationally. So it's just a wonderful piece that you don't have to bother with framing it at all. The amount you pay will allow you to enjoy the piece immediately.
Now, on the back, if I were to pick this up very, very carefully, do you know, I feel like I should be wearing white gloves, really, but I'll turn that around for you. And on the back of all the wraps, of all the paintings, you do have the certificate of authenticity that you can see there, so you know that it is a genuine Thomas Kinkade Studios product, which is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I'll just take this and bring that back round. And also, you can feel the quality of the wraps, and that's really important as well. Like you say, Pat, for hanging on your wall, when you want this to go directly on the wall, you want to make sure that what the wrap has been placed onto is also of substantial quality as well. But taking a look at this image, I mean, for me, this reminds me of a Californian coastline, just the way that tree is jutting out there. But it could be anywhere in the world, really, to anybody.
Absolutely. I mean, Tom did love to paint in Northern California in the Carmel, Monterey area. He spent a lot of time, but in England as well. He'd go there every year and he'd find inspiration in his work. He absolutely adored the English countryside, and you're so blessed, it's so beautiful there. And these rugged coastlines could be pretty much from anywhere. And it doesn't really matter where it's from, because it's going to put you there in the piece. Tom's capacity to draw someone into his world is profound. It really is. And the idea of the lighthouse on the rock is so important, again, in terms of messaging. What is a lighthouse but a signal for, again, refuge, a place to go if you're experiencing storms at sea? Well, we're all experiencing storms in our life in one form or fashion, whether it's financial or health or family or what have you. We all have those moments where we need to be courageous. If you know someone who's struggling a little bit, this may be a great gift to give them, to inspire them to continue on their journey, to work hard to overcome the obstacles that are put before them. Or if you're feeling it yourself, or you just want to message yourself, you want to have that personal affirmation every day, that with courage we can find our way home, we can find our way to safety, we can overcome the obstacles that were put before us. This is a miraculous piece in terms of that luminous effect we talk about, the glow that occurs when you lower the lights, but it's also a wonderful piece in terms of the message it sends. And if you put it on your wall every day, you get to see that message, you get to feel that idea that courage will overcome. And we all need that, don't we?
I just think it's amazing. We're just taking a closer look at it now, coming out from the clouds, coming out from the light that's nestled behind those clouds. Hopefully that's the sun coming through the storm. Another beautiful message as well. But you can see here, I think there's a bit of wisteria going up the lighthouse there. And just the way that the trees are blowing with the sails all the same way. And you've also got the smoke in the cottage just blowing the same way as the wind there. But yes, that suggestion of the sunlight just at the side there, slowly but surely coming through, is a wonderful message and a wonderful painting to have. Yeah, absolutely fascinating. You're quite right. This does remind me of the Carmel coast as well, the 17-mile scenic drive. I've been there in California. Yeah, it's beautiful, near Pebble Beach. I loved it. I really did. So that's exactly what came to mind when I saw this. It really did. Down
the Lone Cypress. Yeah,
absolutely.
The thing I love about the house, too, if you notice, all of the lights are on. And you do have smoke coming out of the chimney. Now, what does that mean? I mean, it's a nuance, it's a small detail. But having all the lights on in the house, well, that suggests that somebody's there. There's somebody's home. There's somebody's waiting for you. And what's better to come home to someone who, the fires are burning and the hearth is warming the house and you're in their embrace almost immediately. It's just a romantic, wonderful feel to know that family's waiting for you when you return from your day's responsibilities.
Do you know what? I would love to be in that cottage right now in the lighthouse. I really would, with that storm outside. It'd be amazing. We're very, very busy for this particular wrap of courage. Very busy. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone, but we're only 12 minutes into the show. So make your decisions. If this is the one that's capturing your eye, if you're staring at the screen like we all are now, just taking a look at that and just wishing we were inside that house, or knowing that someone is inside that house for us, then please do put that into your baskets to make sure you get hold of it. I don't want you to miss out. And you are choosing two.
So gorgeous.
And it's nearly half price. Well, it's a half price deal. It's an incredible deal. It really, really is. It's a two for the price of one. 275782 is your item number. Now, another option for you. Now, this is beautiful. You may notice something about this because we've got the lovely Alice from Alice in Wonderland in this picture. This is quite spectacular, isn't it? With Alice there on top of the water and then what's going on underneath. What a great collaboration as well.
Absolutely. Tom loved the Disney studios. He truly did. And early on in his career, he struck a relationship with them. And it's just been wonderful for both companies there, ever since. Tom's gone after the idea that, these images, these films are such a part of family that he wanted to recreate them. And Alice in Wonderland is a perfect example of that. He painted in what he called an epic narrative fashion. And what he tried to do is capture the entire film on a single canvas. And if you look at this canvas, and if you have any knowledge of Alice, if you have any love of Alice, you're going to love this. Everybody's there, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, the White Rabbit, the Mad Hatter, the Queen of Hearts. Every image that you could want in terms of Alice is being covered there for you. So it's just a wonderful piece to capture the entirety of that absolutely stunning film that Disney created so many years ago.
Isn't it marvellous? You've got the caterpillar as well, which is just at the top above the card gentleman, the card army. We're just heading up there now. The caterpillar is in the tree. I've seen him. He's up there somewhere. Is he in the tree? Yeah, there he is. There. Oh, is that the Cheshire Cat?
That's the Cheshire
Cat. I thought that was the caterpillar in the tree. There you go. So it just goes to show a closer look. But we're seeing all the characters now. You've got the Mad Hatter there. You've got the rabbit, the white rabbit. And I think we're coming down. There's Tweedledum and Tweedledee. And the caterpillar is in there. The bottom. Yeah, there you go.
There
so he's
you
at the
go.
bottom of the tree, not in the tree. There you go. I knew he was there somewhere.
Everything I love about Alice is contained on that single cap. And I love the composition, quite frankly. It was very clever to have Alice looking down through the water at Wonderland so you could capture both the English countryside and then the wonderful world of Wonderland.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It really is. And again, the way that the water has been captured, it doesn't just look like a line. You can see that water there that then just dissipates out, and then you've got that wonderful world underneath. Again, just extraordinary. You can even feel, as you look at that, the movement of the water trickling down from the dam into that pooled area where Alice is just dipping her finger. What's going to happen? Do they know she's there? I don't know. That'd be quite interesting. Now we
and again, this is also a canvas wrap presentation, so it's one of these pieces where if you wanted to put a frame on it, you could, but you don't have to. That canvas wraps all the way around, and all you do when you get your box, when you get it delivered to your home, you open it up and you put it directly on the wall to enjoy it. There's no added expense in terms of presentation, in other words. And we all know frames can be very, very expensive. I love this because Tom wanted to spread his vision and art as far and wide as possible. And you're making it so accessible for everybody with the flex buys and the wonderful pricing that you have here. This is absolutely the perfect opportunity. If you're a Kincaid collector, this is a great opportunity to add to that collection. And if you haven't started your Kincaid collection, what a great place to start. Such a good value in terms of the pieces that are being offered.
Yeah, it really is. And you're able to get two, which is wonderful, isn't it? It might be one for you, one for a friend. This is genuine. Here's your certificate of authenticity. That's on the back of every single wrap and painting print we've got for you today. So that's going to be absolutely amazing when somebody opens the box, if you're giving this as a gift, and they turn that round and they see that certificate of authenticity. Absolutely.
And I've got to say, that certificate, it seems like a small point, but it really isn't. It's very, very important. There are so many unscrupulous people out there, groups that would sell you something that they really don't have. These are authentic Kincaid pieces, and that means it's Kincaid content and Kincaid quality. These pieces will last you a lifetime. You'll enjoy them forever. But through Hochanda, we're making these things very, very accessible, very, very readily available at a high quality that will allow you to enjoy these pieces forever.
Absolutely, and that is a good point. Number one, for insurance as well. If you're having these paintings in your home, you've got that certificate on the back. You know, tell your insurance company. Sometimes you can insure paintings separately as well, and it's always an advantage to have that certificate right there to let them know. But again, this is genuine and it's beautiful. It really, really is. So that is your Alice in Wonderland, £69.98. You're choosing any two. So if you do love the Disney connection, then how about our next piece, which celebrates 90 years of a very famous mouse? Yes. I can't believe it's 90 years, Pat. That's incredible.
I can't believe it. You know, Walt Disney very famously said it all started with a mouse, and this is a tribute to that reality. Steamboat Willie is, of course, the first moving picture that Mickey Mouse appeared in. And what you have is the entire cast of characters of Disney's world that are watching that film. You've got Donald and Daisy and Chip and Dale and Mickey and Minnie. You got some of the more obscure characters are in there too. If you're a fan of Clarabelle or you're a fan of Pete, the Nemesis, if you got Huey, Dewey, and Louie back there, you got Goofy, of course, and Pedro. There's just every character that you can imagine. If you're a fan of it, it's there for you to enjoy. All in celebration of the wonderful life of Mickey Mouse.
Is that Foghorn Leghorn there, or is that one of the other chickens from the Disney characters?
It's not Foghorn. It's a character named Pedro. Foghorn Leghorn is actually Warner Brothers. I swear.
I thought for a moment it didn't look like Foghorn Leghorn, but he was one of my favourite. He really was. I just think this is fantastic. And I love the way that Mickey and Minnie are there. They're in the cinema. They're watching the very first production of Mickey when he was introduced to the world in black and white in the film I think it's Steam Willie, is it?
Steamboat Willie.
Steamboat Willie, there he is, there you go, Steamboat Willie. It's a beautiful old theatre as well. Again, the use of light with that coming down, shining on the popcorn, shining on the real stars now that you've got there. And they all look like that. Yeah, and they all look like they're having a great time, don't they?
They do. This canvas under the light is absolutely miraculous. That beam of light that cascades down from the corner, it just explodes off the canvas when you get it into your house and you lower the lights and you have some fun playing with it. It really is. People who experience that lighting effect for the first time always do the ooh-ah. We call it the ooh-ah moment. They go ooh-ah when you lower the lights. And then you go, do it again. So you can do it again and again and again and enjoy it. It's just a lot of fun. And the other thing that I like about Tom's work is that there's a sense of exploration there. Every time you look at the piece under different lights or you carefully examine, you're going to see little nuances, little details that you hadn't seen before. And Tom did that purposefully. He wanted people to engage in his work. He wanted people to look at the work and think about it. So it's just a wonderful way to experience the world of Kincaid and Disney magic all on one canvas.
Yeah, and that is truly a beautiful, beautiful picture celebrating 90 years, not 9 years, where am I at? 90 years.
Mickey's nearly as old as me.
Never. Right. Well,
I stopped aging at 60.
Oh, bless you. 2 payments of £34.99. You can split the cost on FlexiBuy. It means you can split it over 2 months. It's interest-free payment. So it's a wonderful way to get some artwork into your home and a talking point as well. Right, Snow White. I love this one, I really do, because we've got the tradition of Thomas Kincaid with the cottage in the woodland with the water, but then we've got the addition of Snow White to this picture. And again, we've got a close-up of Snow White there. I mean, just simply incredible, isn't it?
It's a beautiful piece. This was the first that Tom painted of the movies. He painted the anniversary of Disneyland, he painted the castle, and he painted the anniversary of Disney World as well. But this was the first one that he painted, one of the classic Disney films. And I love this particular one. You're right, the cottage is very, very rich, very, very reminiscent of classic Kincaid. And if you look carefully at the front of the cottage, you're going to see little pickaxes lined up.
Oh, yes.
Which you have, all of those represent one of the crazy dwarves that live in the cottage. And again, you have that Kincaid luminosity. When you lower the ambient light on this piece, the lights of the cottage absolutely begin to glow. The dappling of the light on the lawn begins to shine. It really is miraculous. But again, it's about the details, these little details. If you look at this piece carefully, you're going to find little things, little animals, little habitats that you hadn't noticed the first time. It's going to be a constant source of discovery and fun.
Yeah. Now I've seen the owls, which are on the outside of the house, on the wood beams. We've got a squirrel just there, sitting on the stump, moving around. I do believe on this one there is a tortoise just there.
Yes.
There's a tortoise, which is just there. We're having a look round. We can see the lilies next to the water, and the beautiful salvias there that are growing up. And the colours are so vibrant. There, the rabbits. You've got 3 rabbits just there. And you've got the deer as well, and there might be more, but that's something for you guys to discover when you get this home. Now, I wonder if we can turn the lights down just a little bit as we focus on the cottage, just so people can see that effect at home. And this is something that I was attracted to when I first saw a Thomas Kincaid painting. I went around the back of the painting because I was convinced there were LED lights behind there. Yeah. And I'm telling you now, there's no LED lights here in the studio. That is the pure beauty and the talent of the painter of light. Isn't it absolutely
And it's so much
amazing?
you can see the lights glowing off of the water and coming out of the cottage. It's just really a miraculous effect. The image, when you get it home and you experience it firsthand, I swear, I don't have a horse in this race except I want everybody to be happy. I want to follow my brother's vision in relation to art. You'll love it. It will speak to your heart. It will absolutely bring joy. I mean, we all have children inside of us, and all of the nostalgia, all the reminiscence of the back when you look at these sorts of pieces. But how fun is it to bring in your grandchild or your child and experience this sort of work with them? You can begin to tell them stories of your childhood and the experience of Disney in that capacity. But you begin to bring new memories to the forefront, and all the ideas that Disney puts forth in their films, all the capacity Tom has to put forward great art, becomes a nostalgic reminiscent for those kids. You know, paintings are interesting. I mean, if you read a book, you eventually put the book back on the shelf and you forget about it. If you see a movie, you watch the movie and it goes away. It runs its course and it's over. But when you buy a painting and you hang it on the wall, you see it every day. You experience it every day, even if it's just out of the corner of the eye. You see it. Tom used to call it silent messaging in the home. And what better message, the fun of Disney magic to see every day, to lift your heart just a little bit. Art does that for you. And as a child, I still remember the paintings my mother had on the wall when I was growing up. Those things create family memories. The paintings are part of the life that you share as parents with your children. And when the children grow, they remember that part of their childhood.
They certainly do. And these can turn into heirloom pieces as well. Don't forget that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you're going to have this in your home, you could pass this down to your grandchildren, your daughter, your son, or it could be a gift for your mum or your dad. They may be, you know, a lover of the Disney movies, Thomas Kincaid fan as well. And here, both of those worlds brought beautifully, beautifully together in this wrap. Right, you get to choose any two, and you can divide the cost over 2 monthly payments. It's a great way to buy with us here at the craft store. Yeah, it really is. And, you know, people like to invest in artwork, and this really is a fabulous time to do that. So your item number is for a collection. You choose any two from that collection, and that's 275782. You can head to the website, and if you go to the website, you will be able to see all of the paintings we've got available for you, including this one that we don't have live here in the studio, but this is Beauty and the Beast. So if you are a fan of that particular movie or story, then that could possibly be the one for you. Now, if you like courage, half the stock has gone. So be quick, get the courage to put that into your basket to check on out, because we're very, very busy for that one. If you do have any questions, by the way, and you want to email in, it is studio@thecraftstore.com. We'd love to hear from you. Or maybe you've got a Thomas Kincaid painting or wrap in your home and you'd like to share your thoughts of the great painter of light himself. And that email is studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, we have moved on to something quite spectacular here, haven't we? What a beautiful frame and what a gorgeous painting. This is Julianne Cottage, or Julianne's Cottage, should I say. And again, with this, we can see so much. We just need to just take our time and sit and relax with a cup of tea, a glass of wine, and just look at all of the beautiful detail in here, Pat. It's sensational.
It really is. I'm a big fan of gardens. Tom used to love to go out inside his studio windows and get down on his knees and plant flowers and what have you. Just an absolutely gorgeous representation of the best of Thomas Kincaid. Julianne was actually the daughter of a friend of his, and he named this cottage after her. But it's just absolutely spectacular in terms of the floral arrangement. The cottage is wonderful. That warm glow that you get in relation to all Kincaid works is very, very evident here. The depth of field is pronounced. It is classic Kincaid. It's Tom at his best, at his strongest when he was a painter. So again, if you're one of those folks that have been an admirer of Tom's and wanted to have a first piece to start a collection, this is a great first piece, and it comes framed. Again, it's one of these things where you can enjoy the piece immediately, and the frame itself is beautiful. I love the scrolling around the outside, the linen, the brass plate. It's a very museum quality presentation. And you know, go to any frame shop, and you'll find that a frame like that itself can cost you as much as being asked for in relation to the entire presentation, the painting and the frame. So it's a wonderful opportunity to start your Kincaid collection, and it's beautiful in terms of presentation. It absolutely is.
It certainly is. I mean, it really is like a marriage made in heaven. The frame itself, you're quite right. I've been to various frame shops to get my artwork, not my artwork that I've done, but artwork that I've purchased framed. And they're very expensive. And they're expensive because they are going to house that piece of artwork that you love, that you adore, that you want to look at every day. So you want a frame that's going to go alongside that. And that's exactly what you've got here. You've also got the certificate of authentication on the back. Let me just pick this up and turn this around to show you. And also it's interesting to see the fixings that you've got on the back as well. So when you put that onto the wall, you've got that wire that runs across the back. But that's your certificate of authenticity. You can tell there, anyone that knows anything about framing, that that is incredibly well made, put together, and very, very safe indeed. Let me just pop that back on there as well. So I think this is going to appeal to anybody that loves gardening, that loves that time of night when perhaps you've been in the garden all day and now it's time either to have your tea with your friends or maybe invite some visitors over. And that's why we have all of those lights on, welcoming them down that particular path into that lovely cottage, which is gorgeous. And I'm just having a look on that love heart now to see if there are any letters in there, to see any hidden messages. There's a J. Is that a J and an R, I wonder?
Julianne, yeah, that's the little girl that Tom painted the cottage for.
Oh, isn't that
so
lovely?
it's wonderful in terms of that sort of romance too. And again, we talk about the symbols of the piece, the lights being on in the cottage. It suggests that someone's there waiting for you, that home and hearth are open and welcoming to you as you come back. There's so much romance here, so much beauty. It really, people buy gifts for folks, and you can spend, $100, $200 on a bouquet of red roses. And I love red roses. They're beautiful. But roses you'll put in a vase and they'll eventually fade. For approximately the same price, you get this wonderful piece. If you have someone you want to express love to, if you want them to have that place in their home where they can go and they can find relaxation, they can find peace, they can think of you in terms of their life. What a great gift to give to the person you love. It really is beautiful, and it speaks to the heart.
It certainly does. Now, when you see a piece of artwork, it's that attracts you to it, what you see in it, and when you sit down at home. And sometimes the price just goes into the background, because when you see something, especially art, for me, when you see it, you forget about that price tag because it's something you want to have in your home. But I do need to tell you, the price tag that we have on this, my word, look at the saving. This is incredible.
It's exceptional. It truly is. It makes me smile. I'm so proud of this this presentation to make this work, this wonderful work, so accessible, so readily available to anybody who loves my brother's work.
Yeah, it's
wonderful.
Saving £280. Wow. You can buy this on 3 payments of £61.67. So for the initial payment of £61.67, we'll get this sent out to you. Then another payment in a month's time and another payment after that, which really is an incredible deal. Now, the dispatch date for that item is the 9th of August, so not too long to wait, and definitely well worth the wait. So just maybe rearrange your furniture at home so you can sit and look and enjoy. Now, under the same item number, we have got Stepping Stone Cottage. I love stepping stones, and I love the way that your eyes led into this particular, I'm going to call it an adventure, because anything with stepping stones leading to a cottage must be some sort of adventure, don't you think?
It is. I mean, and I love the idea of wandering that path that goes back behind the cottage. In your mind, you're saying, what lies beyond? What sort of discovery will we experience if we go around that corner? And Tom did that, again, purposefully. He wanted to draw people into his paintings. He wanted folks to be able to make their own stories from these sorts of representations. And those sorts of little hidden trails and little nuances of discovery allow people to do that, to create a moment in their lives where they can put themselves into that beautiful little cottage. And this particular piece was important in Tom's artistic history, too. It's a very well recognized piece in terms of the collector base. An artist named Norman Rockwell used to paint for the Saturday Evening Post. He would paint covers for the very famous artist, very famous presentation of his work. Well, the Saturday Evening Post recognized Tom as one of those sort of world-class artists, an iconic artist, one that's going to change history in terms of art. and allowed him to paint covers too, much like Norman Rockwell did. Rockwell was an influence on Tom, and because of that influence, Tom got to pick up where Norman Rockwell left off and paint those covers. This was one of those covers, one of the 2 covers Tom painted for the Saturday Evening Post. Very well recognized. You see the little hidden end on the boat there?
Yeah, we can see that just on the back of the boat there. Absolutely fantastic. You've got the beautiful geese there, the white geese that are wandering around the property, the 2 horses as well. And I really like the archway that you walk through, and I think that's framed one of the horses beautifully. But again, the lights are on inside that cottage. It's inviting you in. It looks like it could be a warm summer's evening. It might be in the autumn. It might be a morning. With the mist there, and I really like the way that your eyes then drawn out into the sky that's got that mist around it. Absolutely beautiful. And the reflection in the water as well, it's quite extraordinary that use.
You're absolutely right. In terms of that luminous effect, that's really a neat observation. The lights on the water really explode off, and the dappling of light going along the path, again, absolutely begins to glow when you lower that ambient light. It's so much fun to play with these paintings and experience that luminosity, the idea of glow in the painting when you get it home. And this is wired to hang. It's got a certificate of authenticity. The frame is in hardwood. It's really a wonderful presentation, a museum quality presentation for an absolutely beautiful piece that will be a statement into your home. It really will.
It's gorgeous. I can see the love heart there on the cottage just above the window as well. Absolutely sensational. I wish my house looked like that. I wish I had a garden that surrounded my house, but I don't. So why not have this on my wall and just sit there endlessly looking into it? The frame is of high quality, and it really is beautiful. When you buy a painting like this and you go to get it framed, it's really difficult to find the right frame that suits the picture. And sometimes, because you spent money on the picture, you then have that dilemma of how much more money do you spend on the frame. Well, you don't need to worry about this, because we are adding that frame and a saving of £280. That is incredible. 3 payments of £61.67. It could be an investment for you. It could be an item that you are buying for someone for a wedding. What a lovely gift for somebody moving into a brand new home or starting a whole new life together. Or maybe you've got a cottage in the woods just like this, and this is going to greet your guests when they go and stay there. 457725 is your item number. Now, I believe Catherine bought one of the paintings last time we had Thomas Kincaid here, because she has a beautiful cottage up north. But it's lovely. It really, really is. Right, let's go back to the gallery wraps that we've got available for you. And this one is a Mother's Perfect Day. And my word, this would be a perfect day if you were walking up to this house, or indeed walking away, maybe just turning back and just waving goodbye because you're off, maybe going to college, school, or off on a day's work, or maybe going to the market, and you're just looking back thinking, what a lovely house I live in. But the details in this, again, from the porch, you've got the weathercock at the top of the house, you've got all of the beautiful flowers, even going up the chimney breast there, all the way up to the smoke, and the birds as well. So lots and lots of detail in this one. It's beautiful, isn't it, Pat?
It really is. I mean, the strength of this about spending days with your mother. If you go around the piece, you're going to see a little haphazard picnic blanket thrown out where you might have spent the time eating lunch. You see a fishing pole where you might have fished. Caught in the tree. There's just all sorts.
Now, we are live via Skype, so we're just having a few issues. We are live from America at the moment, so we'll just continue looking at this beautiful, beautiful painting. I love to take a look, just to take a moment and go from left to right on a painting and just really see what's in that painting. And remember, you can have a look to see if you can find that N. See if you can find the dates and the numbers that are hidden within those paintings. And don't always look at it and think, oh, that's that particular image. If you look further, you'll see more in depth. Just take a moment as you glance around and see the way that Thomas Kincaid uses the colours to reflect the light, to show it glowing from the cottage, and also to show that lovely, for me, it looks like a misty morning. You know, the sun's just starting to rise. You can see it just coming through the trees, dappling sunlight on the roof of the porch. You've got the porch there with the chairs, and they're ready and waiting for somebody to come out and sit on them and just have a look at this beautiful garden and have a look at the gorgeous pond and river that's in there as well. And with every painting, when you get them home, when you pop them on the wall, just turn the lights down of an evening, because the lights of the houses, the lights of the sky as well, really do come out. And we'll bring the lights down here in the studio so you can see that here in the morning or in the evening sun as the lights lower. Do you see that? Even just lowering the lights here just slightly like that. Wow. It does look like there are lights behind there, but you know what? There are no lights behind that image. Are you ready? No. Just your certificate of authentication. There you go. And this wrap, of course, goes all the way around, so you can still see the picture and the extension of that picture wherever you're sitting in the room. And it's good to go. You can place that directly onto your wall. If you want to buy a frame for it, and I've done that, for certain wraps that I've had, you can if you want to, but you don't necessarily need to. It's just simply stunning. That's a mother's perfect day, and I think that'll be a gorgeous gift for your mum, would it not? And that is 2 payments of £30, so a great deal there. Now the next one we have is Reflections. What a stunning example this is of the light and the beautiful flowers. This is stunning, Pat.
Oh, am I here?
Yep, you're back. Sorry, Pat, we lost you for a moment or so, but if you continue talking for the past 5 minutes, I do beg your pardon, but you're back with us now, that's the main thing. And we're just looking at another beautiful Reflections here. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Reflections of faith. What I love about this is that, again, it's the messaging that's so important in some of Tom's work, and this is one of those pieces. We all need those moments where we have to kind of recenter, where we need to reflect on our lives, make clear in our own heads what we're doing and where we're going and what our purposes are. This piece provides that point of reference. You can see the lovely little bench in front of the fountain, and that bench provides the opportunity to sit and to think over your life, to think about things that are important to you, and we need those moments. The beauty that surrounds the little fountain and surrounds the little bench provides a perfect backdrop for that sort of reflection, for that sort of meaningful thought about life. And again, folks, all of us have people who are struggling in our lives a little bit for one reason or another. This piece would mean so much to them in relation to their own journey, the life messages that they need are so easily obtainable if you can take the moment to reflect. And this will provide that focal point, that space where you can find those answers that you're looking for. So it's just a beautiful piece in terms of the artistry, but it's an important piece in terms of the message.
I'm just lost in those trees and the flowers, the way the water, and the way the water is just coming over the fountain like that. And I'm very intrigued to see where that path leads behind the fountain that goes into that forest. Yeah, and the stone bench that's on there. The more you look, the more you sit, the more you see. And the more you take from the painting as well. It's absolutely beautiful. And with that sunshine just coming through, as you can see there, just at the side, the sun coming through this side of the painting, through the trees. Yeah. Very, very clever that. And then coming out on the other side as well, which leads us in and shows us that the sun is shining through there. So maybe that's the walk that we're going to take.
The dappling of the light on the grass. And I love the fact you point out the little pathway. That pathway reflects our lives. We're all on that journey, and you can take a.
We're still having a few issues with our Skype. We'll get that sorted. We'll have a word with Pat. But those are the details for your Reflections of Faith, 2 payments of £30. Right, now we have a larger wrap for you. And again, this is gorgeous. This is your lamplight bridge. For obvious reasons, you can see those lamp lights leading down. This reminds me of the Cotswolds. Of somewhere where I went to stay. There was a lovely, gorgeous path down at the side of some cottages, and it reminded me of this. It might be that to you. It might be somewhere else, maybe somewhere you've travelled to. It might be your village. Look at you if you live somewhere like this. But you can see those lights just going down that path. I think somewhere like this would be gorgeous at Christmas time. You see, I even think it's somewhere real, and it possibly is. You've got the gorgeous cottage at the front, but then you've still got the cottages going down into the distance as well. And again, it's that use of light and the use of depth that Thomas Kincaid used to use with the paintings to lead you in, to draw you in. You can see you've got your strong colours at the side here with the beautiful flowers. You've got the trellis on the side of the cottage as well. And then you've got the river that's running through with that bridge that crosses over as well, which is gorgeous. Now, I do believe we've got Pat back live on Skype.
I am back.
Pat, you're back with us. All good.
Well, you keep ditching me, but I keep finding my way back, so you can't get rid of me that easily.
Perhaps you're coming over the bridge that we've got here in this particular painting, but we're just having a look at it now, and we found the famous N on one of the cottages. There it is.
Go. There you go. It's a beautiful piece. It's a quaint little village, and who wouldn't but want to spend some time there? And again, we all have hectic schedules. We can't get to every place we want to be, but hang this on the wall, and every day you can go and just take that moment to exhale and imagine yourself walking down the path, enjoying all the twinkling lights. It's just an absolutely beautiful place, a serene place, a place that you could go to recenter and find the calm in the craziness that is your life.
It is absolutely stunning. Again, you've got the reflection of the lamp lights in the water, which is gorgeous. Very cleverly used a different tone for the lights in the cottage. So the reflection there of light, of the white light for your lanterns, and then of course the warmer light of the cottage, just moving up there to the sky, that lovely ombre effect that we've got. Again, this could be sunset or it could be sunrise maybe, with the birds flying around in the sky.
I love that. I also love the depth of field. We were talking about that earlier. This is one of those pieces that not only you get the glow off of the canvas when you lower the lights, but you get that depth of field. It's like the piece pulls into 3-dimension. Again, I've said it before, but I mean it. It's almost like hanging a window on your wall.
Wow,
you feel it, you can put your hand directly out into it. And when you lower that light, I mean, again, that streak of little twinkling lampposts going down the street, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
And you know what's really clever as well? When we dim the lights, sorry, our lovely director's like, oh, I'll put them back down again. When we dim the lights, you can see, look at this. Did you notice the windows at the end there? The more the lights come down, you see more lights of more cottages. It's almost magical that they come to life. And what a fabulous use of colour. It's quite extraordinary. I haven't seen anything like Thomas Kincaid for the use of colours to reflect light. It really is quite extraordinary. Unmistakable as well. You can tell the style instantly. Yeah, love that.
Absolutely.
Saving
Absolutely.
£10 on that. Yes, go on. Sorry.
I was just going to say again, and I like the fact this is a canvas wrap presentation. It's one of these pieces that you don't have to worry about framing. You can, if you want to, you can, and it's beautiful framed. But it's beautiful without the frame too. You hang it on the wall, and you can enjoy the piece immediately as soon as you get it home.
Yeah, it's absolutely terrific and top quality as well. Right, 2 payments of £30. That's 603444 is your item number, saving £10 on that particular deal. Now, still under the item number 603444, we've got Twilight Cottage. Continues. Can you see the moon and the bridge continues on, so you get the whole of that image. And I like that, because if you have this in an area that you're walking by, when you walk by the front of the image of the painting, or if you get to the start, I'm just going to turn this to the side, you'll then continue that walk down, or start your walk here. And it's almost as if you're walking across that bridge as you walk down the room, then you're going into that wonderful painting. And if you don't stop and stare at that for a while, and you can continue on your walk, you're then just walking straight past the cottage like that. I think that's very cleverly done. Very cleverly done.
I absolutely adore that. You're absolutely right. The adventure of that piece, the way to explore it is just so interesting and profound. It's a great piece to hang on the wall. I also like to comment, I mean, I like the size of these pieces too. I mean, they can fit anywhere. You can hang one or two on the same wall and it'll carry the entire room. You can use them to go down a hallway. They're the right size for that. You can buy little easels and put them onto bookshelves or onto mantel places. They're just the right size for everywhere and anywhere you might want to put them. So again, it's a great way to get involved with my brother's art. And there's, again, one of those little hidden ends in a heart. It's funny, when Tom and Nanette were dating, they carved their initials into a tree. The tree's still there in Placerville, a little town that we grew up in. Their heart is still there as well. So every time I see one of those, I think about that and the long-term romance that they shared.
Oh, do you know what? That is so lovely. What a wonderful story. And I think that anyone that buys the wraps, they get them back to their home, I think it's well worth doing a little bit of research online. Have a look at the story into the paintings. There's plenty of information online, and you've got a great website as well where people can gain information about the paintings, haven't you, Pat?
Absolutely, absolutely. And there's a rich and fascinating story behind each of the individual paintings and, you know, Tom's life as a whole. And it's a lot of fun to sort of get to know the artist, get to know his motivation and why he did what he did. He wanted to create art that was comforting. We all have enough craziness and chaos in the outside world. We don't need to come home to craziness and chaos, Tom felt. So he painted these paintings to provide an opportunity for people to sort of unshoulder their burdens, to sit and for a moment at least have that calm, have that peace, have that sense of family and home that these paintings provide. And it really is a wonderful thing to change your house into a home, and these paintings allow for that.
Yeah, they certainly do. £59.99, saving £10, 603444. And the last one on that particular item number, oh my days, this is Make a Wish.
Make a Wish.
Yeah, with the wishing well. Oh, and that is so traditional, isn't it? Again, beautiful colours in this one with the greens and the reds of the flowers. And then it looks like it's been raining, don't you think, on that path?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Tom used to love that. He would use water in order to create and accentuate those lighting effects. And you're right about that. I do believe that it looks like it's raining because Tom intentionally wanted that water to cause that reflection that you see, those little tails of light coming off of the cottage's windows. Just an absolutely beautiful piece in terms of the flowers. You can see in the grass right there, a little heart shape. Tom hid hearts in his pieces all the time because of his love for life and, you know, Nanette as well. And all of the glorious glow that comes out of the cottage in terms of the windows is there, dappling on the path in front of it. But the flower bushes that front the cottage as well. It's a great example of Tom's work in luminism and just a wonderfully composed piece. The Wishing Well Cottage is wonderful. And again, we all have wishes. This is an opportunity to throw your coin in and hope for the best.
Yeah, what a wonderful painting to have in your home. Maybe towards an area that leads towards a door. So every time you look at this, you could make that wish and leave your home, or come back to your home and make that wish. You've got your pail there. It might be the water on the path is from a leaky bucket that somebody goes to the well and collects the water. You just don't know.
It could very well be. You just don't know.
You just don't know. You could make your own own stories up. You could decide who lives in the cottage or who visits the cottage, and that could change on a day-to-day basis, or it could be your story, your special story that you don't need to tell anyone else because that painting is in your home. In order to get it into your home, it's £2 of £30, 603 444 is your item number. Absolutely sensational. The hardest part, of course, is making that choice. The easy part is buying, because we've got lots of the items available for you on FlexiBuy, and if you're going for items and your basket comes to £60 or more, then you can divide the cost of your whole basket into 2 monthly payments. Now, we've got some art prints for you, which are prints that you can then put into a frame. We've got the Mickey Mouse, which is celebrating 90 years of Mickey Mouse, or you've got Alice in Wonderland. So if you want those in print format with the certificate of authentication, maybe you've got a frame, or maybe you want to go and get a frame for them to go in, then you're more than welcome to take those. You're saving £45 and they're just £44 and 48 pence. But do you know what gets even better? You can divide the cost into 2 payments of £22 and 49 pence. So that's your choice. You choose, you decide. Now look at me. I am wrapped in a quilt of beautiful paintings by Thomas Kincaid. They are absolutely spectacular, Pat. It's just choosing which ones to go for, but each one will have its own reflection in your heart, and each one will have a message as well, won't they?
Absolutely. All of these paintings are glorious in terms of their presentation. They're just beautiful. They're pretty to look at. But importantly, they have messages that we all can hear in our hearts when we look at them. And we all need messages of courage, messages of romance, messages of peace, tranquility, family. Those sorts of things are what the human existence is about. And that's what my brother wanted people to see in his work. When you hang one of these paintings on your wall, every day it will impact you. And every day that's about faith, family, home, love, courage, those sorts of things that make life worth living.
Yeah, they certainly do. And I'm just wondering, Pat, when you open the door to your home, which is behind you, will you walk out into a beautiful garden, just like the gardens we've seen here on the paintings? I hope so.
I'm not quite the gardener that my brother was, but I actually do like flowers a good bit. It's summer season, so we're not having so much color right now. It's more green and verdant here, but yeah. Well, there'll be a few flowers in my life.
Oh, Pat, thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure. You're always a joy to talk to, and thank you so much for bringing the collection to us here at the craft store.
Thanks for everything. I truly appreciate you guys. I miss you. I wish I can come over and visit you in person, but hopefully soon.
Yeah, hopefully soon, Pat. Thanks, Pat. Bye. Oh,
bye-bye.
What an amazing man. What an amazing artist as well. Thomas Kincaid, the painter of light. Get these home, get them in your basket. You've still got time to have a look onto the website as well, because sometimes it takes a bit of time to choose the right artwork for you, but somewhere amongst these beautiful wraps and paintings, they'll be the ones for you. We'll see you guys after the break. Right, coming up next, we've got Couture Creations, alcohol pens with our John and Alex, mixed media with your Japanese papers, and then we're back to your one-day special at 8.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zura Designs. Zura Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zura Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zura excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zura shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zura shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello, good evening. Well, it's 6 o'clock and it's time for the launch of a brand new one-day special. Now, we are talking Couture Creations. We've got a dual or twin tip alcohol marker set for you, 180 colours, plus you are getting 10 free blenders. And we'll work through all of those prices in a minute because you've got a fantastic saving. But I have to induce.
You can try.
Introduce John. Hi, John. Sorry, what a start.
We can only go up.
I hope so, flipping heck. Right, we'll go through the prices here in a second, but I would love to just get your feedback on what you like about these pens.
There are loads of things I love about these, and I've got so many sort of things to show you about them. The main thing, and the first thing I want to sort of show you about them is, basically, you've got a brush tip. Beautiful brush tip, we're used to seeing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've also got, so you can see here, lovely brush tip, you can see how much I've used them.
Nice.
You've also got a bullet tip.
Okay.
Yep, brilliant, we're used to that. What we're not used to them is in the same pen.
Oh, yes, yes.
We don't get a brush and a bullet. You get a brush and a chisel.
Yes.
And a bullet and a chisel. I know I was talking to you earlier.
Yeah.
And you said the same as me. I've got loads of alcohol pens, and I have. And I never use the chisel tip.
I don't know what to do with it.
Well, no, I don't. And as I said to you, it's back from when I was at art college. That was designed for graphic designers. It was on the original Letraset alcohol markers that we were taught, or I was taught in graphics, because I went to art college a long time ago, before we had all the computers and everything.
Yeah.
But apart from that, it is the colours that you can achieve.
Yes.
If we look at that and look at that intensity, this card took me approximately 20 minutes to do
all.
And the colouring, and that intensity of colour, that blend is beautiful. It really is. So you've got the double chisel tip. The other thing that they've done that is different than any other alcohol pens I've got, and I've got a whole slew of them here I'm going to go through and compare with you. So I've got, you know, these are all the different ones that I've bought.
Yes, over the
time. So over the time, you know, we've all been the same. Is instead of them going for, I'm going to bring the case in.
Sure.
Instead of them going for, oh, look, that's pretty colours, and getting a really nice colour going across, they've gone for them in blends.
Which is marvellous.
So they've chosen pre-selected blends, and they're giving you the chance to tell you how to do it. So you will get this chart, I think, here, that's going to come in a second. I think I'm having trouble with it. You're going to get this chart as a free download when you buy the pens in your account. I'll show you mine. So I'll show you here. You're going to get this. And this shows you every pen in blends. So that image there, I would not know which colours to make that with. I really wouldn't. I'd spend ages doing it. That's there. So that tells me exactly, if I move it over, you might see a little bit better. Can you see there? That is that blend.
That is so good.
And that greenery is that blend.
Right.
So instead of me having to decide
Yeah.
then instead of me having to decide, then it's all been done for you. And rather than picking the colours and going, let's have 15 oranges,
Yes.
they've picked what they need for the colours and the blends that you'll do. So here's the chart, and you can see there, because there's 2 pages.
Yeah.
So you've got going through your reds, your pinks, almost your skin tones, your yellows, your blues, your peacocks, your greens, into the yellow, your purples, your magentas, you've gone your beiges, your browns. They've even given you blacks and greys. And then at the bottom, they've given you hair colour combinations.
Which is amazing.
So you can do your hair. So I think you've got some of the samples there that I've done.
Do you want to
Can I borrow that pile there?
This pile?
That one. Thank
Okay,
you.
sure.
Sorry.
That's all right.
We're
There you go.
we're just doing a little bit of housekeeping while no one's
That's all right.
watching. But can you see here, if I hold this one up to the camera, can you see the colouring there?
Yeah.
That took me no time. I have had 1 day's course of colouring in
Right.
my entire life.
Okay.
So I've not had skills, I've not had Copic training or any of that. This is me with 1 day. yeah?
Right.
But again, look here with the hair.
Looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Because that would, with other alcohol markers, you've got to sit and figure out what blends you have to do, and that takes the fun out of it.
You do. Well, I want to show you this one on the overhead.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is, if I find him here, I was also organised. I really, really was.
Which one are you looking for? If I still
My
got
little
it?
2 characters, but I'll show you here on the overhead. Can you see him? The one I've just held up, okay?
Yeah.
It's fine, I've already done him. So this is the card. Yeah?
Yeah.
The colouring. That's the very first one I did.
Wow.
This is all the pens that I need to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah? Now, what you would normally do is, so there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 colours.
Right.
Yeah? So what I would have to do is I would have to work out, right, what do I use? I want red, so I'd have to work out, well, I might want that one, and I would probably go that one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go that one and that one.
No, you wouldn't, would you?
No, not at all. But those are on the chart.
Okay.
206, 205 and 216 are on the chart.
Lovely.
I added the grey in to do his eyes.
Yeah.
The blues came from the chart. The yellow for his hair came from the chart. I keep pointing to the chart, which you're not seeing, but the pinks came from the chart. The green, the darker grey, I just picked to shade him out. The skin tones came from the chart.
Right.
So instead of having to spend 2 hours working out all these colours, to get him, all I had to do was go to the chart and go, right, I want his trousers red, so what do I want?
Yeah.
Oh, a 205 and a 216 will do. OK, that's his trousers. All the guesswork's gone.
Yes.
And I don't have to look through 15 shades of red to try and find 2 or 3 that will work.
Amazing.
It works for you.
See, I like that. I mean, when John was describing this sort of, well, it's not even a system. Like I said, it's been done for you. It's making me go, gosh, I'd really like these pens. Now, I do want to break down the cost. If you look on the website, you can buy these pens in sets of 4 as a pick and mix. Now, we have basically done all the savings on these, which works out at £72 in total, because there's an £8 saving on each one. So all of those £8 savings carry over, which equates to £72 saving that we have knocked off the 1 day special. Plus, there's a further £10 saving. However, if you're a Freedom member, there's an extra 10% off. So that is a further £18 and 30 pence, I believe. No, £18 and 78 pence. And you have got that £72 saving as well carried over. So it's not just that price that you're seeing on screen that is your saving. And not all, you are getting these 10 blender pens for free. They're worth £18, I believe.
They are. The blender pens are brilliant because I didn't realise something that Couture Creations put in the literature that comes with it. And you'll get this the same as I did. It'll be as your download.
Yeah.
But basically, you can use the blender pens to take out mistakes away, to take colour out.
Yeah.
But you can also use them like some of the colour changing pens. So you know where you add a pen to another one?
Yes.
So if I've got one here and I get a red, you can do the trick of holding the tips together.
I love this.
Okay.
And it doesn't ruin them, does it?
Doesn't ruin them, no. And the longer you hold it together, the more ink that will go into there. Yeah. And then, when I come to colour that, I'll show you here, I will get that colour fading out.
Oh, and look at the richness though as well of it.
Oh, it would help if I used the blender one and not the red.
Sorry.
So I haven't held it on long enough. Well done, John, I've let it dry down. But basically, you hold it to the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's easier on the brush, but I didn't want to do it on the brush to start with. But look at the colour.
Yeah.
And look at that fading naturally. And you've got 10 of those. And as Sam said to me, he said, you can go back over with the blender and blend them in. He said you could have one for every colour family.
Yes, you could. That's a good, because you've got 10
got
free.
That blend.
Absolutely.
Just from using it, because you've got 10.
Yes.
No one's ever given you more than one.
I know.
And occasionally you have to buy a second one because you wreck one.
Yes.
Well, now you don't. You've got 10 of them. In fact, I'm quite annoyed because I only got 3.
Oh. We'll try and get you some
by the end of the show, I might,
Yeah.
I might have had to use a few more.
Excellent. So again, please do check out your baskets. It's going to be dispatched from the 12th of August. So I must reiterate once more, if you look at the pick and mix on the website, all those £8 savings carry over, which equates to £72 saving. Then, as a Freedom member, you've got a further £28 and some change, which when it spins round, you'll see it on screen. Now, this is a why not deal. So even if you're not a Freedom member, if you put your Freedom membership, which will cost you £7.97 in your basket now, and check out, you will still be saving on this. It's, you know, it's still knocking money off. Do you see what I mean? I think you're still saving £14 even if you become a member and you're not a member. £15.36 in fact you'll save. So that's what we mean by a why not deal, plus your postage is covered. I mean, don't worry, you can always opt out next month, but I tell you, it would be, you know, madness not to become a Freedom member if you aren't already. So there is a cracking saving on here. Like I said, it's always more of a saving than you actually see on screen because we've got the savings carried over from the pick and mix. They're beautiful pens. If you've already got these pens, because I believe they've been on once before.
They have, yes. They were on a few weeks ago on a Sunday.
Right.
And basically, because they come from Australia,
yes,
they were available for the 2 hours we were on, and then that was it, they stopped. And the craft store and myself had so many people asking, where can we get them, where can we get them?
Yeah.
And it is only here, and it was only during the live shows, because this isn't a Crafts 2 product. This isn't a Crafts 2 or a John Next Door product. I'm doing this for the craft store.
Thank you.
I nearly said Hochanda.
Don't worry, I've been saying
am I?
it. Yeah.
But I'm doing this for the craft store because I've been so impressed with them.
Yes.
So they're not going to be available through the Crafts 2 retailers or anywhere else. They're only going to be here.
Okay, now we are busy. 10% of the one-day special has gone. And I haven't even mentioned that you can spread the cost not twice but 3 times. As I said, we're trying to make this as affordable as possible. 3 payments of £56 and 32 pence, and we will send them out to you once you've paid that first instalment. But I think, well, your item number 339520. So as I said, way more than £28 and 77 pence that you are saving. It's an extra £72 off that as well from the savings carried over from the pick and mix. £2 off that as well. Get off £1.73 per marker. Now they can cost so much more in the shops.
For Christmas, I'm not going to say, Sam bought me some Copic sets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arguably one of the best pens on the market. Yeah. I'm not going to stand here and go, these are as good or not better, but I was really impressed, so I was considering getting the full set.
Right.
And I found the super duper case that you can get.
Yeah.
And it was £5,000.
Are you joking?
No.
Wow.
Look, the case of all of them was £5,000. They do smaller sets and everything else, but I went to a local craft shop because one of them ran out.
Right.
And it cost me nearly £6 to replace one.
Okay.
And they are the best, don't get me wrong, but I wasn't getting the results I wanted. I've got these are some of the alcohol pens I've got.
All the different brands.
Okay, the different brands. So I bought the Hochanda ones, the Harmony ones. Do you remember? I think you sold them to me.
Thank you.
I bought those when they launched about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I've got my Copic, that's fine. I've got my Graph Masters. Where have I put that one? I don't know where I put him. Okay, which again are a I've got these, which were, I don't want to say the brand because that's not fair, but again, look, it's got, they don't blend, they leak alcohol.
Right.
Yeah? And so what I did was I trekked myself, as we say up north.
Yeah.
And I bought from abroad, a full set, 160 odd colours, of really good alcohol pens, okay? And I thought they were fantastic. Chisel on one end, brush on the other. I thought, you know, I spent £80 and I waited 6 to 8 weeks to get them.
Yeah.
And when I got them, I coloured this.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I coloured with it, and this has been left now for 6 months.
Yeah.
So, be wrong, but can you see the leaking and the fading?
Yeah.
Okay, looks quite good. So when I found this the other day, when I was looking through my pens, I decided I'd colour it with these.
Look at the difference here. I mean, that is astounding.
And this is on the overhead, and I spent more time on that than I did on that.
And the difference is so impressive.
But none of the colours leaked.
Yeah.
And this was what impressed me, was the quality. And what I actually decided to do was, I was looking into buying the Copics. I'm now not bothering.
Okay.
Because for me and the colouring I do, these are beautiful, they're brilliant, and they answer everything.
Yes.
I think you've got a board there.
Yes, let's do
with
this.
sort of the same beautiful Nellie Snellen stamped
Yes.
and coloured 6 different. This is just 6 of the 80 odd blends that you've got in there. But look how different each one looks. And these, to make all of these, it took me 1 episode of Vera.
I love that you've done that to me.
Just how I time everything. I can tell you when I made a sample. So it's about 2 hours,
Right.
to be honest, colouring them all through. And to me, that answered everything I needed. So I'm not going to spend that immense amount of money.
That's it. And it didn't take you 2 hours to first off decide how you're going to blend them together, because the blends have been done for you.
The blends have been done. That's where the time was saving.
Yes.
You said to me, the most boring thing you do, because I know you love colouring.
Oh, you know I do.
The most boring thing you do is choosing the colours and trying to work them out.
Yes.
And this is done for you. And they blend so beautifully. And even on that bottom one, you see the bottom sort of yellowy one with the orange and brown in it, I would never have picked up those pens, but that works. And you have to zoom really far in to actually see where the colours actually merge.
Look at that.
And this is and I don't have the skills, and I really want to push that to people, because I think sometimes you watch and you think, yeah, but, you know, you've been colouring for years.
Yeah,
Trust
and
me,
I
I've
can't
had
do
one
that.
day.
Yeah, amazing. So they are absolutely fantastic pens. Now, I know you get the chart to download. Is there also the colour wheel?
There is. What they've actually done is, you can see hopefully here on the overhead, what I love is they've done the pens in a colour wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah? So you've got the complementary, you've got the primaries, but you've got the complementary colours, so you can see a full blending colour wheel through.
Yeah.
But each one is coded.
Right.
So you know which colour sits next to which colour will work with it. So it may be, with certain other ones, you see here these purples, there'd probably be 3 shades between that colour and that colour. What for? Because I can blend those 2 together and get that 3rd colour. So I can take, let's go here, let's go with those 2. So I'm going to turn it upside down to see it, sorry. So that is 271 and 2715. So, this is always what takes me the time, is finding them. I'm not good at finding them. So give me a minute and I'll find this. If you want to show some samples,
I would love
Alex.
to, actually. Look at these. I mean, so it's going to make your colouring experience so much easier, because that's the bit that we enjoy. We just want to get straight on in and do it. And like I said, that chart is going to be invaluable for you. You download that once you've made your purchase. Now, we are getting extremely busy for these, for our fantastic pens. Remember, it's not just 108 pens that you're getting. You've got 10 free, I like that word, free blenders that, as John rightly said, you can keep them for the different colourways, which is brilliant. Same with me. I've never seen 10 thrown in.
I haven't. I've seen 1.
Yeah.
And you can buy an extra pack with an extra black and a blender and
That's
a brown usually.
Yeah.
But I've never seen that you get that many. I mean, when Katie, the buyer, said to me, oh, Andrew's going to put in 10 blender pens, I felt like 10 man going, do you not mean 5?
Yeah, sure, you're not making...
And I thought, oh, great, I'm going to receive 10, and I got 3.
You're not going to let that lie.
No, I'm not going to let that lie. I'm not, no. But I've just picked out those 2 colours, yeah? So what you've got is, so here's the light one, but look, as I go over, I've got that beautiful shade, yeah? So now I'm going to take the darker one, okay? but I can take it to there. But you see already that line, can you see it starting to fade?
Yeah, disperse,
It's already dispersing in there, so I can get all the different shades in between.
Yeah. Look at that.
So that doesn't look...
It's not as good as in real life, is it, John?
It's not. It doesn't come across in screen as flat.
Should we show it on camera
I've
one?
shown camera... That gives you
That's
better...
better, that's
Yeah.
better, that's better. There you
See?
go.
And as that settles over time, that will do it. But that is just using those two colours there.
Yeah.
But I'm getting all that mixed through.
You can see
And
it coming
normally,
through actually now
yeah,
it's
I
drying.
would need to use 3 or 4 pens for that.
Yeah.
And that's what I love. So they've kept it down to what you actually physically need.
Cool.
And to compare, this is 2 of the cheaper ones.
Okay.
But I thought, you know, I'm doing a good deal. But I don't know if you can see, that's getting an awful lot of alcohol. It's getting very bright. Sorry, I am trying. I don't know if you can see that's building on top.
Yes.
I've not got...
It's not got a good blend, has it?
And I'll go back over with the lighter shade, to be
Okay.
fair. It's actually now starting to... I don't know if you can't see, this is wet.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is actually starting to pill the card. And that's what I was really shocked at, and that's what you need for your really smooth blends, or certainly what I found. As I say, I had 1 day's training, and that was 5 years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Doesn't time fly horribly?
Yes.
But I'll hold them up and see. So that was the difference. To me, I know my mum always said buy cheap, buy twice, and I didn't listen on this one.
It's true.
But sometimes we don't need, as crafters, we're not artists. I don't think we need, you know, £600 sets, you know, £5,000.
5,000, that's shocked me, that
cases.
has.
That was the maximum. I mean, I tried looking everywhere.
Yeah.
But, you know, that was, and I'm not comparing them with them.
Yeah.
But I'm saying this does the job for me
Yes.
as a crafter of all I would need.
And again, you've got that fantastic value. I'm going to reiterate, what you're getting is, you're getting the case, by the way, as well. Yes. So you are getting the storage case. You're getting 108 of those colours that have been pre-blended for you, so you can just crack straight on, and you get that wonderful blend already there. You've got 10 free blending pens. Now, as a Freedom member, it's not just that £28.77 saving on the screen. It's a further £72. And where we get that £72 saving is if you were to put all of the pick and mixes of these pens in your basket. So, just in case your budget doesn't stretch to this, although it is on 3 flexi buys, you can go for pick and mixes as sets of 4, and that's £21.97. And then again, just to price establish, you can see that we've knocked off £8 on each set. So all of those £8 savings carry over, which equates to £72 off the big collection, plus a further £28.77 if you're a Freedom member. But the trouble is, you're going for a pick and mix. How could you choose? I mean, what, are you just going to stick to leaves for the rest of your life?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Just the greens?
I don't know, because I haven't seen them in packs of 4, so I don't know how I'd do it.
Yeah.
It's always a great way to start. It's
is.
how I started with the Copics.
Yeah.
Sam bought me 3 for Christmas.
Yeah.
I then went online and bought the other 6 packs you
Did
can
you not
get
tell
in this
him?
colour set.
Yeah.
No, I did.
Oh, you
Thanks,
did.
that was brilliant.
Yeah.
I want the other colours because I needed the other colours.
Yeah.
I'd got 3 different distinct. I think he got me blues, sort of purples and
Yeah.
yellows or something, and I needed the rest to do it, but it still didn't give me a full sort of
Spectrum.
spread of them.
Yes.
But yeah, it is a good way to start on that one.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I'm just greedy. I liked having all of them.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
And even so, if you're not a Freedom member, become one, because you'll still be saving. Even if you're paying that £7.97 to become a Freedom member, you're still saving £15 and what was it? 36 pence off the complete collection. So it's a win-win. You can't lose.
No.
No, and your postage is covered as well. And like I said, with Freedom membership, you know, you're not pressurised to stay into it. You can opt out next month, but it's worth it. It would be silly not to become a Freedom member if you're not already. You can spread the cost again, 3 payments of £56.32. So that is so affordable. You could get the family to club together, to be honest, couldn't you? 1 per instalment.
Oh, you could actually.
That's the way I like to look at it. I'm like, Mum, can you pay this month? And Dad, can you pay this month? Tony, you can get the bulk of it.
Yeah.
339520 is your item number. What would you like to show us now,
so
John?
I want to show you this. This is the first image that I did when I got them.
Okay.
So this is the first colouring I did. And I took it off of the chart.
Yep.
So I took it from the colouring chart and I got the blends. And what I did was I did like a scratch page. So this is what you would do normally. So you would, if you wanted it in pink, and I would never imagine if I pulled out these colours. So if I pull out 230, I wouldn't have thought it would come out like that.
No.
But it's the addition of all these, but look how well they blend. So normally what you would have to do is, you would go, right, I want this flower in pink, so I want a light pink, a mid-pink and a darker pink.
That's it.
And it's got to be a couple of shades away. I don't know if I'd have chosen these three at all. Same with the greens, certainly with the yellows, those are not what I'd have chosen. I wouldn't think that is the middle.
Okay.
But it is.
Right.
So, but I don't have to do the scratch. So what I did was, and I did this on the first demo that I did with these pens, was that's sort of your first stage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love watching the stages.
This is your second stage.
Yeah.
Okay. This is your third stage.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's building up beautifully.
And that is your fourth stage.
Wow.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
But what I thought the best thing to do is to show you that.
Cool, that
and
would be nice.
physically do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this one, and we're going to do, if I hold it up to the camera one, you might be able to see that colour a little bit better. Okay.
Nice, that's
And what
so
we're
rich.
going to do is, this is colour blend number 1 from the chart.
Okay.
So this was starting at the very beginning. And I would say, I think we've got this stamp. This is one of the 2 Magnolia stamps. I've got this on the show.
Excellent.
I would really, it's a Nellie Snellen stamp. I would really recommend this.
Okay.
Because this is a great way to test out your colouring.
Because it's nice open.
Because it's nice and open,
Yeah.
but it's got the lines in it you need, and it's... I found this stamp as perfect for the colouring.
Excellent.
Before I go on to do anything more bigger or complex or anything.
Okay.
Or smaller, it was just the right size. So, I've already stamped it out, and I've stamped it out in Memento, and I'm using to colour on, this is the watercolour media mat.
Yes, you love
this is
that,
the
don't
crafts
you?
I do.
Yeah.
This was my product of last year, because I don't have to, they always tell you put scratch paper down to protect your table, and it
Right.
flies everywhere. And
Yeah.
if you're anything like me, if you press on too much with your alcohol pen and soak too much through,
Yeah.
it goes through your paper and onto your surface.
Yes, dining room table.
If you get it onto a glass mat,
Yeah.
it goes everywhere. If you're colouring on a self-healing cutting mat, you get the lines through.
Yeah.
So because this is pure silicone, I found this is perfect for colouring.
Cool.
It goes in the dishwasher.
I love that.
It will all come off.
Yeah.
And this is great for doing my alcohol. This is where I did the alcohol inks last time. But again, I can wash that off. I can scrub it off.
That's amazing.
So this way, I know I'm not going to damage my table.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to start with the chart, and I'm going to go for the colours. So it tells me I need 206. I need 193. I need 220. 220, and I need 188. So let me, where have I put 188? Because I've moved you, haven't I? I had got them in some sort of number order.
You haven't
Where
taken
are
it
we?
out already, have you?
Probably knowing me. 230, 187. No, where have I put him? Honestly.
Right.
Yeah, if you have a look at the chart...
Yeah, that would be good.
Where
See,
are
I love this chart because, like I said, it's pre-blended for you. I've watched people sort of go, well, will this and this work? And they've spent time going, oh, no, not so keen on that. This and this, no. I tell you what, by the time you've finally found the colours, or certainly for me, because I'm impatient, I'm like, I can't bother to colour now. Whereas here, you just go, oh, right, to get this blend, I need 101, 102, 103, etc. So it takes out all the hard work, all the guesswork for you. And then that means you don't have to feel, I need to be a professional, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't want people to be put off using alcohol
you
markers.
don't, and actually this one is the perfect example. I've just fallen into the trap.
Yeah, okay.
Because you would pick 3 reds to do this, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Would you imagine that is the next colour you need, 188?
No.
That is a
really
brown.
Deep. Yeah.
That's really deep. I would be so scared of using that colour, but that's the right colour in the chart, and I know it works.
Yes.
So tested it. So trust the charts. So we basically, and if you forget the order, have you ever done that?
Yeah.
Colouring, and you forget
Yeah.
the order and put the wrong colour on.
That's so frustrating.
Yes, I've done it so many times. It's dead easy because I've got a list.
Yes.
And I just keep my list, and I would always say, laminate this when you get it home.
Oh, that's a really
Don't
good
do what
idea.
I do. So it starts with 206. Okay. So all I'm going to do is, and this is where the benefit is to me.
Yes.
You've got the grey end, which tells you where the bullet tip is.
Cool.
Now, can you imagine trying to get into these detail lines with a chisel tip
No.
or with a brush?
Mm-hmm.
And again, they probably tell you when they're teaching you to do colouring, they more than likely tell you, I'll show you with a brush, to do each one petal individually.
Yes.
I haven't once.
Right.
I've done every one exactly the way I'm doing this
Yeah.
to start the base. But look how careful I'm having to be
Yeah.
with the brush. I'm
Mhm.
sorry, life's too short. It's far easier. It's like using a felt tip.
Yeah.
So all I do is go all the way around the edge, colour in every line, and around there.
Cool.
Yeah, okay. And then take my brush, but look how well it blends against where the line is.
Nice.
So you know that about where they
Seamless.
tell you to, you can't tell I've not done each petal individually.
Yeah.
At all. So we go in like that, there we go. Okay. So there's stage one.
Okie doke.
Now, it's quite pretty.
It is, yeah.
But it tells me now to go in with the next one, check my list, 193. So this time I'm going to go in with the brush tip, and I'm just going to add some darkness on this. May not come through on camera, but it makes a real difference. So I'm following these little lines on the stamp.
Yeah.
This is why I tell you. So
This is a great
wherever there's
stamp.
little lines,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm putting those on. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, look there, I've missed a little bit. So what I'm going to do is take this darker colour and put this darker colour on any of the shadowy bits. You know, any of these bits where the leaf's turned over, where it's going to be darker.
Cool.
Okay. So then I take number 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this time I'm going to take just the bullet tip.
Cool.
So this is where I think I'd struggle with a brush.
Yes.
Or with a chisel. Because all I'm going to do now is just follow those lines
Yeah.
on each petal. Yeah. And I'm going to darken. There we go.
Yeah.
The edge. So I'm flicking out and darkening where the fold is. Okay. And then I'm going to take this dark and I'm going to go around the outside edge of the petal.
It's looking good.
Yeah. Okay. Following where the little lines are.
Yeah.
Okay. Number 3. I think
Cool.
that needs a little bit more darkness. And then this is what scared me.
And this is where the magic happens, would
Yeah.
you say?
Well, I bring in the brown now and I just... Look how intense that is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Following
always get mesmerised when
the little
people are colouring.
lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the flower. Same again.
Yeah.
But this is like, almost to me, it's terrifying. I'm going to add a little bit on the edge of each tip. Okay.
Yeah.
Like that. And then I'm going to go back to the lighter colour.
The first one.
Yeah. So the very first one, and this time I'm going in with the bullet tip,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to do little circles over. And if you watch on that flower petal, how they vanish.
Yes. And I also, it's sort of, I love watching it change. I guess it's as it evaporates, is it?
It is. It's as it blends together, the
Yeah.
lighter colour almost rubs it out.
Yeah.
Now, what you would actually do is, at this point, this is why I coloured quite a few together, you would put it to one side just to settle off.
Okay.
Just to sort of settle. So I'm going to pull in. So, stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4. Okay?
Yeah.
So there.
Yeah.
Yeah. When that settles, there.
Look at that. It's so realistic.
Just time.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Then I go back in. So we started with 206. I'm going to go back in with the next colour on.
Okay.
I've already done the lighter colour.
Yep.
And what I'm going to do now is just almost finish blending off those darker lines. So I'm coming back out with the darker side.
I would love watching it change. It's fabulous.
You see how it's starting to shade together now.
Definitely.
And so I then take the next shade down. I've done the very dark. I'm not going to add any more of that.
No.
But see how that
Yes.
just blends.
Oh, look at that. It's like magic. Watching it. Yes. You sort of literally see it seep in and then just sort of blend with the other colours that you've got down.
Yeah, now we've got that little bit. It never looks as good on camera. But you see there, we start then. Now I wouldn't go back in with the extra darker one. That is enough. And all I would do then is go back to the very beginning again, 206. And colour over everything, scribble. You can see, if you look on this leaf here, can you see as I scribble on it how the lines vanish? And how suddenly now it's a smooth, light area.
Yes, 100%, yeah.
Yeah, same with this leaf here. You see there, you can see a definite lighter colour, yeah?
Yeah, it's like magic.
But now that means that some areas of this card have had 8 layers of ink on them.
Right.
But again, just look how realistic that is.
And the intensity of these beautiful pens.
No difference.
No. Look at that.
No difference. All I've done is added. And if I want to add a yellow centre, I go to one of these and I go, right, I'm going to go 106.
Yep.
And I'm going to go 134 because I've not got a big area. So let's not go anywhere too bright. So this is where I struggle every time. 134.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've got 108 of them in there.
Absolutely.
You don't think you have when you look at it. And they've all got individual slots in the case.
Oh, that's good.
It's not loose.
That's good.
The storage cases, I didn't have to use my Deflecto case.
That's cool. All right, question from Pauline saying, hello, Pauline, do they have to be stored upright in the box? Or do you like them...
I've stored them just as they are, sort of upright.
Yeah.
Just like that. That's literally how it's sat on my shelf. So I don't think there's any... I know that a lot of times they tell you to store them flat on the side, but there's no instructions come with it to do that, so I don't want to tell you wrong. So I'm just adding a little bit of the darker in. You hardly see that, but it just makes a difference. But there suddenly... I've had a little bit there, actually, because that looks very light. We've got that leaf done.
That looks so beautiful, so realistic. And like I said, the intensity of these colours is absolutely divine.
Yeah, well, to go from what we've gone from, if I'm just very quickly, that's what we went from.
Yeah.
Okay. That's layer 1. Okay.
Wow.
That's layer 4. And then when we put the grey border around it and finish it off, that's where we go to.
Amazing. It looks so stunning. I love the vividness of it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. Thanks, John. Okie dokie. No, pictures. Do you want to see some pictures?
Oh, yes, please.
Hello, Angie. Oh, wow. Oh, she's one of your art angels.
It's Art Angel Angie, yes. Don't look at the stamps.
Okay.
Just the backgrounds.
She said that sadly they didn't get here in time, so I think that's what you said. Is that right?
Bless.
Yeah. So she's showing them. Oh, thank you very much.
No, beautiful. So this is using the sparkle alcohol inks have gone on the show as the
Oh,
backgrounds.
right. We'll get to
so
those in a second.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yes.
And I'll be showing you tomorrow how we can actually stamp with them as well, because we've got some crafts to blank pads, but they won't be on the show till tomorrow.
Okay, no worries. Oh yeah, so this is a different product then that she's been using, which you'll find them on the website. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much though, lovely. All right then, so coming back to our one-day special. This is phenomenal, the way that they have pre-blended the colours for you. This is going to take, basically this means that you get to the fun bit so much quicker, which I talk about in so many different crafts. That's what I want to do. You have got 108 fantastically pre-blended colours in here. You're getting the storage case, and like you said, John, there's actually, they slot in, so it's going to keep them nice and secure. So there's nothing worse than when you've got it on your side and you take one out from there, down there. It's like Jenga.
Yeah. Well, I got a deflecto. I bought the zigzags to hold them in, and I didn't need it.
No, because it comes with the case.
Was that good.
And then you've got 10 free blenders. So again, I am going to break down the price. Now the blenders themselves are worth £18, but you're not paying for that. If you go onto the website, you will find the pick and mixes, so you can get sets of 4, and we've got, I think it's 9 available. On each of those sets, oh sorry, you're choosing any 3, I do apologise. On each of those sets though, there is an £8 saving. All of those £8 savings carry over, so in the end, the total savings carried over is £72. As a Freedom member, there is a further £28 and 77 pence, so it's not just that saving on screen. Add up that extra £72 as well that you're not paying for. Now, if you were to become a Freedom member, if you're not already, I know you might be popping £7.97 into your basket, but you're still saving £15.36. Okay, so it's a why not deal. That's what we mean by it. It would be silly not to become a Freedom member because you're still saving, you see. And of course, your postage is covered. They are beautiful pens. I love the fact as well you're going to get that downloadable chart. Well, charts, aren't you? Because you get the colour wheel and you get the chart itself.
And you get the chart itself. And I think there might actually be a page of writing and description about it.
Oh, that's good.
But I'm not 100% on that
no
one.
worries.
But I know you get the important bits.
Absolutely. And again, as I said, you can spread the cost not twice, but 3 ways, 3 payments of £56.32. We are now 20% of the one-day special already gone. It's busy out there, and we've got a deep stock because you were asking when they were coming back, like you were saying about you had them on and it was only for those live hours and then poof.
Yeah, because it comes from Australia.
Yes.
Once the sort of, I think it's like an hour after the show.
Yeah.
They close it, don't they? And then they, you know, that's what they have to do. So it was, I couldn't tell anyone where to get them from, and you know, it was like a case of I was trying to say to you, please don't ring Crafts 2 or me.
Yeah.
We don't know. It's not us.
Yes.
It is a craft store product. It's you that know.
Excellent.
So I just kept passing on to you every time that somebody asked me.
Yes.
Because I couldn't answer the question because I just don't know.
But we've got them now. That
We
is
have.
the thing. That's the important thing. Now, as John mentioned, they are coming from Australia, so they'll be dispatched from the 12th of August, but these are worth the wait. I really want to have a go with these. I wish I was here tomorrow, actually. But
We've had some really good comments as well from people on Facebook and other social media saying they've got them. First thing they said was, I've got them, where's the chart?
Okay.
So I told them it's in the download folder after I rang you and asked you guys.
Right, yeah.
And then I sort of got an hour later coming back going, yeah, they're brilliant. Yeah, it really works. And it's just like,
yeah.
you know, and it's not just me saying it, but it's so nice when people go, yes, you were right. They are easy to use and they're beautiful colours.
Yeah. In fact, I'd like to ask you, if you did manage to get them the last time, please let us know what you think about it. Email into studio@thecraftstore.com or pop it on Facebook. We'd love to know. Oh, okay. Jill, hi Jill, you got them last time and you say they're superb. That's really good, thank you. Now, these are the lovely alcohol inks that I think, so was that what Angie was showing?
That's what Angie had been using, yeah, Archangel had been using. These are brand new.
Right.
They were sort of for the launch about 2 weeks ago on that show, and they haven't been available since.
Right.
Again, I don't think they're anywhere else, but these are glitter alcohol inks.
Oh.
So we know alcohol inks, we know the colours, we know you can get metallics.
Yeah.
What you couldn't get were glitter ones. So if there's a ball bearing in each one. I know you've not seen these, have you?
No.
You shake that and it mixes the sort of glitter or mica together with it.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you've got that one there,
this one,
that one actually lights up as well.
Oh gosh, you know I love these.
I know that you love a light up card, Alex.
I love it.
But you can see the sheen and the shine. All that shine, all that glitter, that's alcohol ink.
Wow.
And that's onto acetate.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to lower the lights? Oh, yay!
But you'll see it just works absolutely beautifully.
Oh, look
But that's
at
not glitter added.
No.
I've not added anything to it. And even if you do my setting fire to it trick, which I'm not going to do in this show, I hasten to add before I get shouted at.
I've never heard of
I set
that.
fire to alcohol inks.
Wonderful.
To seal them.
Like flambeing?
Yeah. Basically, it's exactly the same technique. It leaves the glitter in place.
Wow.
But you just see the beautiful shine you get. And to be able to shine a light through it because it's done on acetate is just amazing. This really impressed me.
Yeah.
Because this is alcohol ink background. Then I've stamped on with the stays in place ink on top.
Okay.
Then use the alcohol pens to colour over that.
Oh.
So the
right.
alcohol pens have coloured over the top of the alcohol ink background. But look at that sparkle. That's not sprayed on.
No.
That is from inside the alcohol inks.
Cool. Oh, look at this intenseness. Oh, yes.
But it's beautiful because if you don't see the glitter, you've got those beautiful, strong colours of the alcohol ink. But that's actually a set on fire one. But you can see the glitter stays in place. It's just beautiful.
Isn't it? Will I see this online? Can I watch you do this online?
You can, yeah. I will do it tomorrow at some point. But I have to warn Tech first. I've been told too many times about just doing it and not telling anyone.
Okay. What time do you reckon you'll do that? Because I'll tune in.
It will probably be 12 o'clock, I think.
Okie dokie. Unless you save it for the last chance so that if you do blow everything up, you
No, it doesn't. It works every time.
Joking.
But yeah.
Right, let's go through the options then for you. Let me turn that light off because I don't want the batteries to go. Okay, so should we start here? Let's start here. So that is your pastel range. You have got your angelic, baby pink, baby blue and the peach. Then the next one, should we go to the next? Yeah, along there. So this is the seasonal. You've got the sunflower, verdant, cardinal and cobalt. I'm following you, Hannah. Okie doke. Then we've got the amethyst, pumpkin, khaki and burgundy. Oh, that's called the mosaic, okay, collection. Next then, this is Tutti Frutti, lilac, apple, fuchsia and topaz.
That is tutti frutti, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Really is.
It makes me want some now. Can we still get those? Don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. And then we've got the gemstone, plum, burnt sienna, turquoise and cappuccino. As with all things, I couldn't choose and I like a full collection. I just do.
Yeah,
So-
I'm a sod for doing that, to be honest.
Yeah,
I have to have the full collection.
Absolutely. £12.99 for any of those sets of 4. 440072 is your item number. Oh yes, right, it's these, apologies. Okay, so we've got a set of 3 here. So you've got the graphite, the onyx and the iridescent. Which am I looking at?
At the bottom, I think there's one I've done with those.
Down
at the bottom
here?
of the very left-hand pile.
This hand pile?
Yeah, there might be a piece.
Oh, this piece?
Yeah, the one underneath, on top of that.
On top of that?
Yeah, there we go.
Ah, ooh.
So this is one I did on the show last time,
Yeah.
which is still available on Rewind or thing. But that's using those 3.
Wow.
And again, just setting fire to it to set it.
I've got
but
to
it
watch
really
this.
looks like granite. That's what
It
I
does.
love this mix because, again, the incandescent.
Yeah.
It just adds. You can add a clear sparkle over the top of anything, and of course, being alcohol ink, that will go on glass, plastic, anything.
Yeah.
So it will add that sparkle onto sort of your baubles or anything you want to.
It looks like a pour in a way.
It actually does, doesn't it? It looks a
Yeah.
little bit like an acrylic pour.
What is it? This UPO paper or anything?
No, I've just
No?
used a shiny chrome gloss paper.
Okay, cool. It's really cool, that effect. I love that. Okay, so for all 3 of those, it's £9.99. Item number is 357148. Okie dokie, here's the website. We've got some more on there. Yeah, we've got lots for you to shop for. Oh, yes, we've got the Nellie Snellen stamps. I have to really take my time in saying that. I really do. We have also got, what is that? Oh, yeah. The Stays In. We've got that on the show. There's the watercolour medium matte. 5-star reviews for that.
Brilliant stuff. And don't forget to become a Freedom member. If you're buying the one-day special, well worth it. It's a why not deal. You're still saving and you get your postage covered. Okie dokie, John.
Right, so what I thought I'd do is, I keep talking about the blends and how they work. I did this last time and it really showed me the versatility. So, can you choose me a blend, please? So pick one of the circles you like, and then give me sort of the top 3 colours from it.
I would please... Oh, that's a nice one. Sorry.
You could spend hours doing this with Alex. I could get really lost with it.
I would please like 421.
Okay. What colour? What roughly colour is it?
It's like a bluey colour.
A bluey colour. 421. Yeah.
Like a turquoisey.
Okay, I have to find this now. This is where I should have... You can see that this is absolutely live because 9421. Yeah.
I said that again. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, shall I give you the 9? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, then there's 279. There's no 9 before that.
Okay. 279. Yeah. Okay. Next.
Then there's 319.
Yep, just looking for 319. Yep.
And 327.
327. Where are you? 327. Is that a greeny colour?
Yes, it is.
I thought it might be. Yes. Oh, this is like peacock. Now, normally they always tell you to do 3.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of these are done as 3s, and a lot of them are done as 4s.
Okay.
And 4, I think, must be more of a, I don't know, maybe it's a more professional artist way of doing it. I don't know, but I'm going to go with these 4. So I'm just going to do exactly what I did before on the same image. As I say, this stamp and the other one with it are perfect for your alcohol colouring. So I mean, this is really pale, this pale blue to start with.
It doesn't look it by the time you get to the end though.
No, but it is. That's what I don't think I would have chosen myself. I wouldn't have chosen these mix of colours. Bring them down a little bit, you can see there. That's not something I'd have picked.
Right.
It does work, but it's not something I'd have picked myself at all.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to fill that in. Okay, I'm going to do this quick and dirty, as they say, but this is what you do at home, really. This is what you do with your excitement of when you get your pens first. That's why I say the Nelly stamps are such a good ones for this, because they're such a great test. It's a great one to do. It's a great one to do it with. So, lovely, really nice and pale. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with the next one then.
Yeah, which should be 279.
Whoa, hello.
Intense.
So this is intense. So doing the same thing, following the little lines. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and then also going to colour. Just do the edges and colour any of these bits. Yeah.
Yeah.
So those bits where the leaf would turn. That's why I say I like these, because they just work for it so well. And again, so going round with this one. So this is the 279.
Yep.
Just in case anyone's looking at it, in case of, oh, I like that mix, I might go for that 4 as a pick and mix.
Sure.
Okay, so the next one then is the 319.
Yep.
So same again. I'm going to follow the little lines, and I'm coming out, you know, not as far. Oh, it is a nice colour, isn't it, this? And again, the little lines are there along the top. And I think just a little bit there. Going along there. Okay, and I'm going to go just sort of like halfway up these. Those sort of turnover bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Same again, add a little bit, but not quite as much on the ends. There we go. Does look a bit odd, doesn't it, at the minute? This is what I love about it.
But this, when you look at this, it
when
looks
you look
fabulous.
at the intensity. So now, ooh, that is quite dark. So I'm adding a real intensity. You know, when you see some of the best colouring that you've seen, you actually look at it and you go, I can almost see shades. It's so dark and intense in there, and that's what it's like in nature. I think that's why a lot of artists use alcohol pens.
Yeah.
Because they're going to get closer to what we actually get in nature. So just going over that. Yeah, okay, so now I'm going to pull them back. I would love to say I'm organised and move them from side to side, but I don't. I use the chart constantly. So now I'm going to just go over with
So we're back to
the
the
lightest
one.
colour.
Yeah.
And all I'm doing is scribbling over the top in circular motions. But can you see already that the difference
It's blending
in that
now.
petal?
Yeah.
So just going with the lighter one. What I'm going to do for speed, I'm going to go over with the brush.
Sure.
I won't get as good a blend, but it will give me a speedier, although it